Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a specific...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker...
Come on out, you rapist!
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Whoa. Well, hello, folks. Please hit the like, share, whoa. Oops. Well, I guess I'm still sleepy. Please hit the like, share, subscribe on your way in. I'm going to wait for everybody to file in. Looks like tonight there are a couple Pop the Balloon Australias that we'll finish up, and then after that we'll see. It's pretty much going to be a Pop the Balloon tonight, Pop the Balloon night tonight. And I had a couple other things politics-wise, but I don't really, it's Friday night, Saturday morning. We won't deal with anything serious. Let's see. I guess in the meantime, I'll see what else is going on here. Ooh. Unfortunately, there was a SpaceX launch today, and I did not watch the launch, unfortunately. Here we go. Might as well watch this. Hey, 12th man.
Yo.
Did you see the go live pop up?
There's no question that Donald Trump faces a much...
Yeah, I had some kind of pop up there
years ago.
Okay, because it didn't pop up for me for some reason. I couldn't tell if it actually happened or not. But if you saw it, that means somebody saw it. Hey, what's up, Troll? How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. How you been?
It was kind of pinkish. I just texted out.
Okay.
Sometimes I get those when I go like directly from one StreamYard to the other. I'll get that.
Yeah. Hey, Virgo.
Hey, Stanley. Hey, 12th man. How you guys doing tonight?
Wait, what is
Good.
it? I'm doing pretty good. You got to wait for the thumbs up. I'm up
Oh,
weed still. All right. Well, when you're finished smoking, go ahead and hit the like.
oh,
Now it's talking to Troll in the audience. He's apparently
oh, okay.
both his hands are occupied
Um,
smoking weed, and he can't hit the like yet.
What did
I
you
got
end
to
up making
restart
for
my
dinner,
phone,
Stanley?
guys. Hold on.
I had luckily I'd made seasoned a pound of hamburger, so I made a couple hamburger patties and ate that. And then as soon as I ate, I was pretty much out.
Yeah, I said it in the chat. I said Stanley was cooking dinner earlier, so he probably ate dinner and got food comatose.
Yeah, well, you know what? I was waiting for an OD to happen, and when it didn't happen quickly, I got bored.
It creeps up on you.
So I take it there were no fatalities on the last stream.
No fatalities. Close to though.
well, we talked about some fatalities
Oh, well, as long
and
as
near fatalities.
everybody wound up being okay, I guess no harm, no foul.
We made a light dinner over here. I made some salmon and asparagus, and then my husband made the pilaf rice.
Yeah. Well, you ate
That's what we
fancier
had.
than I did. I need to figure out. I need to figure out. I have no idea what I'm going to make for dinner tonight. I think I bought a couple clam. Those canned clams. Snow makes them, and then there's a couple other brands. I hadn't had fettuccine with clam sauce. So
Oh
I
yeah.
think that's actually it's not that hard to make, believe it or not. So I think that's what I'm going to do tonight. Apparently, my
I've
son.
never had them. I never had them canned though. I usually buy the fresh ones.
Now the canned are okay.
Mhm.
I don't like fresh ones because I never get them cleaned right. They always wind up being a little silty.
Oh, like a little gritty and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
and
Yeah.
you can eat it like that, but the canned are always fairly.
Yeah, they clean them fairly well. Yeah.
Yeah. EAE. No, I haven't gotten that brave yet. There are a couple pop the balloons that are quote alternative lifestyle, and I fucking know better than to bring some shit like that over here. I'll never hear the end of it. So we're gonna just go non-alternative lifestyle until somebody insists on doing the alternative versions.
But you know what, Stanley? This one is a little different.
The
Oh,
transsexual.
excuse me. No, this one, the Australian one. Oh, excuse me. It's a little different because I see that even though the ladies went off with somebody, they come back.
They.
Usually they don't
Oh
come back with
yeah,
the other
yeah.
ones.
Like for the yeah. Well, yeah, the New York version did that where you kind of match, but you can elect to go back in line, basically in case something better comes along, I guess. So and that's Annette. Arlette's doesn't. I still this was pretty amusing. There's a pop the balloon Atlanta, a Buckhead that I want to see Atlanta. So that I guess that'll be third. But
that
I
was
like
yesterday when we were supposed to watch that, and then
Yeah, I
Ryan
never
was
got
talking about
around to it.
skyscrapers.
Yeah, I never got around to it. But what's this? Well, the guy didn't know she was. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that caused a little bit of a ruckus.
What, the guy didn't know what? I can't see. Hold on.
Well, apparently that guy didn't know she was transsexual. She kind of like dared him practically. And then after she walked over to kiss him, she revealed she was transsexual.
Wait a minute. Who's transsexual?
It was a pop the balloon. I don't even remember. Was it pop the balloon? Whatever country. Oh, it was a Nigeria one, I think it was. And
Oh, that's
she
weird.
looked female. And dude, if a woman in Pop the Balloon or any game show dares me to go kiss her, I know something's up. And he should he should have known better. But
Oh.
anyway, he did it. And personally, I had a problem with it in that you should never do something like that. But he was wrong for like not realizing something was up, and she was wrong for not. You got to be upfront. There have
Well,
been
I
people,
think the blame goes on her because she knew what
not
she
all
was
of it.
doing.
Well, common sense. What? See, it's almost like defensive driving. Yeah,
Hmm.
people should drive like they should drive, but they never damn do. So, defensive driving, you gotta, like my father used to say, you gotta drive for other people too.
Yep.
Um, so I kind of feel that way about Pop the Balloon and and trans women. You know,
And we get
when when they're
Stanley.
too easy, when they're too easy to get, something's wrong.
Yeah, but sometimes people are not into that kind of space, so they really don't know. I'm just trying to take up for him. You
Oh,
know.
she was really. That's still mean.
Oh God, I miss so
So
much. What I
so it
miss?
turns out she wasn't a trans woman. She was just doing it to fuck with him. Nah, you don't be doing that.
Oh,
You know,
oh, yeah.
I
Kick her
wouldn't
to the
I
curb.
wouldn't be happy even if she wound up being a girl. How do you start a relationship when you thought she was a girl? She says she's not a straight or a cis woman or whatever the term is. So you think she's trans, and then she says, "Oh no, I'm not trans." She will never respect you. She'll think your ass is weak.
Hey
I've
Stanley,
been.
you know what I always heard? A woman knows she gonna
Wow,
get
you
with
gay.
you within the first
It was a woman
5
and a guy. I
seconds
wasn't
of you
interested.
meeting
Kept
her.
pugging me. I'm trans would be my go-to. No, man, that's so mean. You gotta. You gotta always be yourself. Never pretend to be something you're not, even if it's a
Exactly.
joke. People get fucking killed over shit like that, or could
Exactly.
get.
Yeah.
You just don't do that shit. And a woman who would do that to some gullible guy like that idiot, um, yeah, she's not someone I would. I don't care how good she looks, and she wasn't ugly. I would never be with a woman like that.
Not a she.
That's right off the bat. You can't trust her.
Yeah, too many games off the bat. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's way too much game for me.
Too many games. They
What are you
need to
saying, EA?
play.
It's easy to say now, but if you wake up tomorrow and look like Beyonce, you might have no choice. No, man. Well, see, that's the thing, EAE. I'm almost 60. If believe me, when you're 60, you have choices. And in this case, it's either to be gullible or not. You gotta bat knickers off with Raid.
And who cares if you look like Beyonce?
Well, I
Who
mean,
cares?
that's definitely going to be a plus.
Yeah, it's a
I'm
it's a
gonna
it's a
be honest.
plus,
I'm gonna be
but
honest.
what I'm
Say
saying
Beyonce
is
all that
that it
attractive.
doesn't. If you're trying to find somebody to be stable with,
Oh yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
you're not gonna
Well,
weigh heavily on that. You're gonna
no,
weigh
like at
heavily on
my
the
age,
personality and how you guys get along.
right? At my age, my kid producing days and all that,
I'm
new
not saying that you're gonna
baby
take
stuff.
home a Quasimodo.
Right. I mean, I don't expect because I need someone who's age appropriate. I couldn't date like a 25-year-old because we would have
Exactly.
nothing to talk on sex. So no, I at 60, nah, you don't have to be Beyonce, but you got to be presentable.
But let's
But
be honest, Stanley. At this age, we don't have those. I don't have those problems. I don't know about you, but
oh yeah,
I couldn't imagine.
I
I
get
couldn't
high level women
imagine.
approaching. They knock on my
Yeah,
door.
like some kind of violation. Me going inside a young lady at the age of 25 with a 50-year-old dick. that still work.
Well, I mean, if a 25-year-old woman said, "I insist," I would definitely oblige her, but I wouldn't be making long-term plans.
Nah, I wouldn't either. Hell, that motherfucker can handle me with this motherfucker at 25. I ain't gonna be able to handle her at 30. What the fuck? I need an old woman to grow old with.
Well,
I feel
solid
sorry
snake.
for that guy early.
I think the first thing
I mean, can you
first thing
imagine
you
having
learn.
diabetes of the dick? Can you
The
imagine
first
that they got to cut your dick off because you got diabetes? And they got to cut your
Okay, well,
third leg off?
you're not only do you live between dimensions, you have an alternative type imagination. I would never think of something like that.
I never heard of diabetes of the dick, Stanley.
I mean, but that's
Well,
really
you
what
know,
that was. That was diabetes of the dick.
over in his part of Louisiana, they don't know what's real and what's not. So if they say it's real, just give it to them.
Oh, hell no. Stanley, we created the reality you live in the world which you live.
See, in your part of Louisiana, they live with, that Dr. Buzzard reality.
Dude. You think you got off on the Mayflower? What port you think you got off on? In New York? Or did your family get off in the southern part of Louisiana?
I don't know my complete European heritage. I do know it actually came through West Virginia, believe it or not. But
yeah, when they had slaves. We was all being created and bred by white men at one point in time back in like the early 1800s. But for some strange reason, by the mid-1800s, you had a larger population of slave owners. Go look it
up. In which part of the country? Because I know in South Carolina and I think Virginia at one point in time, there were actually more slaves than non-slaves, Europeans.
But most of the slave owners was black.
Oh, bullshit. Don't give me that alternative history. Maybe in your timeline.
Okay. Like,
you know what?
So Madam C.J. Walker never existed.
Solid snake. Let's not go down that road because I'm not going to follow.
The first black woman, the richest black woman in the world,
solid snake.
Didn't have slaves.
No, solid snake. Won't even hear that bullshit.
Okay, we talking about Madam C.J. We talking about Madam C.J. Walker.
Okay, Madam C.J. Walker, by the time she got famous, she wasn't a slave.
Well, who the hell you think was working at them damn factories? What, you think she was paying them a livable wage?
Solid snake. I don't play semantics with history.
You think the white people, slave owners would allow
yes,
a black
I think there were never, there were black slaves. I'm going to have to put you in the back. Bottom line is there were never at any time in history in America, there were never more black slave owners than white slave owners. Don't give me that bullshit.
That's a lie.
Save that. Save that.
The only reason more white people benefited from the motherfucking culture was during the goddamn industrial period. Think about that, Stanley.
Solid snake. I'm not that kind of black conservative.
Black people didn't make no money. How the hell we
I don't believe that bullshit. So save your breath. Save your breath for that cancer stick.
Oh my God.
Suck on your cancer stick and stop inventing history.
Solid, do you know that? Solid. Shut up.
What? I'm trying to start a debate, goddammit.
Here's
what I need to tell you. Solid, just listen. Just listen for 1 second.
I'm not going to even go down that yellow brick road.
Solid, just listen for 1 second. Do you know that over
in his world it is
90% of the black people who owned slaves back then didn't own them because just for nothing. They were trying to save their family members. Okay?
Yeah, they were buying their family members.
No. Oh
Yeah.
no, no,
Okay.
no.
Well, you know
Oh
what? We
no,
better go to
no,
Papa
no,
All right.
no, no.
Your
No. So
your
you telling
alternative
me if
history.
African American caricature has transferred over the past
Oh,
100
shit.
years to, hey, I'm trying to save
No,
my
I'm not
family
saying
member.
solid. I'm not
Wait a
saying
minute,
that
wait
black
a
people did not
minute.
own slaves.
Stanley,
But what I'm
personally, I
saying is
find this more entertaining.
the majority
Yeah.
of them
See, it
bought
hurts
their
my
slaves to
feelings.
save their
It
family
hurts my
members.
feelings to see
Well, you
ignorant
just
black
had
people.
Stanley up here
Oh my
saying that
God,
black
Stanley,
slave
please
owners.
help me on this. I know I'm not wrong.
Oh, you know what? You
Stanley
might as well just
Stanley
disengage.
just said
The
that
boy
black
ain't gonna see
slave owners
reality.
didn't exist.
All we can do is just let him exist in his
Okay,
own
but Stanley,
dimension.
did you not say that black slave owners didn't exist?
No,
Oh my God.
you were too busy talking to hear me.
Oh, okay, well. Repeat yourself.
You know,
Then. Say it
sometimes if
again.
you take a breath and let other people speak, you might actually hear what they say.
Well, stop trying to talk over everybody.
I think you're
There's
the one
no
talking over everybody, Solid.
like anyone could overtalk
I'm
you.
just loud.
Did you
My
say
bad.
foul? I wouldn't call you foul. That's too extreme. I just call you ignorant.
Oh my God, I just said I was loud.
Oh, I thought you
Ignorant
said,
with the dress on.
I'm sorry, my ears are
Oh, I
ringing
ain't never gonna
from
put
you
no dress
yelling.
on. Play that. Ain't no Denzel Washington.
He got that yellow
That
dress
ain't
and
no
bonnet on.
motherfucking Wesley Snipes either.
Have you ever done? No, you know what? I don't have an extensive drug history. I'm assuming you mean DMT as in the drug?
Who said
Little
DMT?
L's according to Joe. Yeah, well, I'm not when I have Joe Rogan's money and I can afford the good stuff, I'll
You
try
gonna
it.
own slaves.
I'm gonna own slaves if I take DMT. Shit. Okay.
Shit, no. You had Joe
Well,
Rogan money.
nah, you know what? If I had Joe Rogan money, I'd be tempted to be Joe Rogan. And you know, he's a good guy, but I don't want to be Joe Rogan. So so nothing interesting happened after I left the last stream, huh? Too bad.
Oh wow, really? Hey, what
Well,
you think
y'all were
about Daniel Penny's situation? What do you think about Daniel Penny?
I have no idea who he is.
See, damn.
Guy who going through that trial
So
of
the Michael Jackson impersonator in the subway.
that subway
Oh, you
strangulation.
mean that Marine?
Yeah.
I haven't watched any of it.
Oh, come on, Stanley.
Well, it's not the trial's not televised, is it?
Not yet.
No, but I think so far the witnesses are testifying in favor of him.
Yeah, I kind of figured if he goes to jail,
like.
he's gonna do a real light sentence. You know, it was
right.
You know, he was suffering some like PTSD stuff, and you know, it was just kind of a charged environment. And I would figure a lot of those people kind of appreciate somebody stepping up. So I actually, if I recall, I actually predicted there'd be jury nullification, you know, whether he was guilty or not, you know, the jury's going to take his side. So, you know, we'll see. Now, I do also think that, you know, you have to be careful about that sort of stuff. You know, apparently he thought he had a sleeper hold, but he kind of let it go too long. So he wound up killing the guy. So,
I mean, but damn, Stanley, could you not admit that the guy was resisting?
Is that a manslaughter, Stanley? Do you think?
I'm thinking it won't be a murder charge. It might be, or he might just get off scot-free.
I think he should
I
get
don't
off
think
scot-free.
so.
You don't think so?
No, I think he's gonna get that manslaughter charge.
Yeah, well, you know, if he does, he should consider himself lucky. But you know, that's the other lesson from this. Don't be a hero.
Don't be a hero. Don't be
a hero. Sometimes like the guy hadn't, you know, from what I understand, that guy hadn't really, he was threatening, but he hadn't actually done something. You know, you can't punish someone for a crime they might commit.
Exactly. and
So
you know these
Well,
people tend to be authoritative and want to be place
why
themselves
are you
as the
putting all this on him
fucking
because he
police.
white?
Stanley,
Oh,
that's
we
not
can't
necessarily
advocate
true.
for self-protection, man.
What's not?
That's not necessarily true because you can be threatening to someone and put them in fear for their lives, and that's an assault. That's just like
Well, that's
a
true, but
physical assault.
you won't be going to jail for murder. Okay, there's certain things.
Well,
You know,
that's true.
I think
But
that I think that dude thought he was doing the right thing, and maybe he was, but I don't know. It's one of those cases that's right on the edge. It could go either way. But I think he's going to get the benefit of the doubt. I don't think they're going to say, "Oh shit, you were malicious." I think he'll be okay. I don't think he's going to fry or anything like that.
yeah, I want to
But I
get
think he
Juan's
should
opinion
get
on this.
manslaughter.
Well, at this
Next
point,
time
if
he's
James
on.
Penny get convicted, he go to good thing. Donald Trump president, he gonna give him a presidential
I
pardon.
don't think
know
he
what?
really did a good thing, Solid
Y'all
Snake.
are
I mean,
y'all think Donald Trump is like some magic wizard?
Oh my God! Well, why
Did
we
I
ain't
Say
hurt?
it, Stanley,
Did I
Grandmaster Wizard.
did I hurt? Did I
Where
hurt
is
your?
the black grand wizard?
God damn, dude! Can you
My
use
bad.
your
I ain't
inside
get it
voice?
out.
How about use your
My
inside
bad.
voice?
I'm trying.
Donald Trump is still Donald Trump. And if he pardons him, he pardons him. But the thing is that Donald Trump's not going to be able to pardon everything that he thinks is wrong. There are limits even to presidential pardons.
Well,
when
that's
people
why
do
I'm glad
crimes,
he
even
got
if
over
it's
the DOJ.
accidentally.
So he
People
probably
are
can drop
still
the
thinking
case.
that Donald Trump is gonna pardon Siobhan.
Who?
Siobhan.
Chauvin.
Oh,
Chauvin.
hell no. He ain't gonna pardon that nigga.
You know what? Let me put it to you
That's
this
a
way.
powder keg waiting to happen.
If he wants the Senate like to remain, or the Senate and House to remain, there's still politics. There's still a 50-50 split in the US. That's why, you might say he had a mandate because the whole government is Republican, but he didn't have like a numerical landslide.
Exactly.
Shit can still hurt the Republicans, in the midterms.
Yeah, if I was Donald Trump, I'll stay out of that case, to be honest.
I would. You got bigger fish to fry.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That Chauvin, I don't know about that one, man. I'm sorry.
Oh.
They tried to
I
make it
do.
look like he was all right, but man, if you free that dude Donald Trump, man, goddamn, you gonna set the UN on fire. Because
The whole country's gonna burn.
I just hope y'all realize that he's Donald Trump, not Willy Wonka. He doesn't have magic powers.
Willy Wonka didn't have magic powers,
but he had a whole bunch of minions to do his business.
There was some stuff that was I never watched the modern version. I watched the original. I know that whatever the dude's name is who played Willy Wonka.
I'm not. Oh God, what was his name? Something Wilder.
Yeah, Gene Wilder. He played with
Gene Wilder.
back in the day. One of the greatest movies was called "Hear No Evil, See No Evil." Remember that movie? Man,
yes, I watched that.
Never watched
with Richard Pryor.
Yeah, man. Me and my mama used to sit there and watch that movie so many years. Ooh,
I did not watch the Willy Wonka with him, but I did watch the Johnny Depp one.
What's that?
Yeah, I
never
watched the Johnny Depp one because I hear he was kind of scary and creepy.
Yeah, he was real.
And I loved it. Yeah, it was Tim Burton. Come on.
Yeah, that was Tim Burton. Tim Burton and Johnny Depp, they get together, they make some real freaky shit.
Hell yeah.
Black and white one.
Should be real corrupted too. Like, remember Edward Scissorhands?
Yeah.
Edward Scissorhands, yes. And what was the one with
I love the first
about the barber what was that movie?
Sweeney Todd.
Yes.
I want to see
that was so good
in 4K. That's what I want to do. I want to see Edward Scissorhands in 4K.
Why does
I'm
Phoenix
the
Fish,
barber of Seville. Figaro.
Phoenix Fish says something about porn? What he says Snake talking about porn.
Oh God.
Yeah, well, when is Snake not talking about porn?
Never.
And
Because I don't
if
think
he's
about
not, he
sex like
needs
that.
to.
Oh God, I don't even think about sex like that. I'm a single black man trying to stack my money. That's it.
Yeah, well, you keep stacking.
Yeah.
All right, well, I guess we can start this.
Golly, Stanley. There's only 9 people in the chat. Well, okay. We can
Yeah, well, they'll pile in.
I want to get
Or
more
not.
viewers in the channel. I want to get more viewers. Let's browse the news feed. Let's see what's trending. Let's get this algorithm popping. Let's bring some
Okay.
people in the panel.
Yeah, there was something I wanted to ask you about Biden allowing the Ukraine to use those long-range missiles.
That's what
on,
we
Yeah,
should be
probably
talking
not.
about.
Probably
Russia.
not the best decision he's going to make.
And then Russia actually did something with their nuclear decisions.
Yeah,
something,
I think that's.
and now the whole area is all.
Portia and I
up.
talked about it earlier. Not the best decision. I don't know why he would wait till he's a lame duck to make that decision.
Hey, Stanley.
Don't want a monkey wrench in
I'm
for
gonna be
Trump
honest
to
with you,
deal with.
Stanley.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Either MSNBC or CNN gonna be calling you for a job in a minute.
Yeah, well, I'm not doing any of that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you will.
No.
Stanley, so if there's an actual world war before the inauguration, then technically the Biden administration could keep himself in office, right? Because we're under wartime.
Well, we'll cross that
Isn't
bridge
that
when we get
correct?
to it.
Was that correct?
We've already crossed that bridge, Stanley.
I don't know. You really think there's going to be a world war in the next 2 months?
I don't know, man.
Yep.
Okay, well,
I don't think it's going to be.
Let me go ahead.
I'm not only looking at a world war, Stanley.
Let me go ahead and help you out.
A world war and a civil war.
I still doubt that there's going to be a world war between now and January 20th.
I do. I don't. Because if you've seen that they actually launched that missile, let's look at it. Let's look at this
Okay,
timetable.
all the missiles were destroyed, or at least 4 of the 5.
We're looking at the Elon Musk missile.
God damn it, Snake! How about take a pause?
What are we looking at, Stanley? The Elon Musk rocket taking off?
Yeah, SpaceX did that launch today. Apparently, they did a water landing.
That's what I was thinking. It was a practice shot.
I missed the live. So it looks like I don't know why
did it land itself.
Well, they did a water landing. So I
wonder what that looks like.
Well, you're seeing a little bit of it.
Okay, but Stanley, here go my point. This is my point. Provocation. Remember the conversation we had last week about provoke? Is it illegal? Could you be charged for an illegal provocation of a intent to commit a crime, right? So let's look at this from a NATO perspective.
Okay, let's not.
Okay,
you're talking legal. You're talking legal in NATO. I don't know.
So all of a sudden,
I don't know.
You lost the election.
Okay, God damn it! It's like once you start talking, your ears just auto shut off.
Okay, but here go my point. Why would I start talking? Why your brain got to start working when I start talking?
Which part of law? I don't know international law to even talk about it.
Me neither. But we ain't talking about that. We just talking about in semantics, schematics. My point is, let's say United States authorized those missiles Friday evening. Okay.
What was the
All
Putin
of a
story
sudden, you
about,
had
Stanley?
Saturday, you had Sunday. Monday morning, we the one that's got to do the targeting. We the ones that's got the missiles through our satellite. All of a sudden, Ukraine want to do a test run. Come on, Stanley.
I literally said
This
I'm
ain't
not
like the
qualified
Liberal
to
Party
discuss it,
whole
and your
position
ass,
is to be the
your
bitch.
ass is gonna go down. You're gonna argue with yourself.
But Stanley, how old
Yes.
is your child? My child
What
military
does my
age. I
child
don't have
have to
my
do?
child. I don't
What
want
does
my
my
child in the
child have to do
motherfucking
with this?
gay ass liberal military. I didn't raise my son that way, and I don't want her to be in there because it's damn near like a goddamn prison facility.
Have you ever been in the military?
It's just a glorified prison
Answer my
facility.
question. Have you ever been in the military?
I've been a boot camp officer, and I'm pretty sure I'm the same fucking way.
Okay, I
Because
didn't
you know
ask
what?
you about
90%
boot
of
camp or
the
any of that
motherfuckers I worked
bullshit.
beside in those prisons before I started serving my
Have
own
you
time
ever
was bitches, and they couldn't
been
hold a
in the
dorm
military?
down.
Damn.
Could hold a dorm down
Solid Snake.
without a badge.
Solid
Them
Snake.
niggas got motherfucking military experience,
Motherfucker
and they
cannot
got these little
control
juveniles running all over the motherfucking goddamn
Damn,
dorm.
Snake.
Nigga, you ain't gonna run around this motherfucking dorm. Drop and give me 50.
I don't know who told him. Who told him it was okay to act like this?
Authority. You just got a good child. You ain't never had a
He's
bad
drinking
child.
a bunch of beer, just going on, Stanley.
Shit, I
That's
was
all.
on
Yeah,
the whole 6-pack
yeah.
plus the 24. Shit, I'm drunk.
Yeah,
Man,
and
I
you
was
know
on
what?
before I even went to work. But
He
I'm still
seems
on
to
my
think
shit.
being drunk excuses this kind of behavior.
No, Stanley. Talking to a motherfucker like you.
Solid Snake,
What?
you got a lot of dots to connect. I'm going to allow you some time to do that.
Well, just because you can sit up there and communicate with black
Yeah,
people,
motherfucker,
like
I'm the
know
one
the
you
fuck
want to
you
argue
talking
with.
about,
So
because
yeah, it
black
comes
was
down to
way
whether I
over
want to
your
argue or
head
not.
in that conversation. And
This
even I
dude
saw it.
does not fucking understand that I don't find connect your dots and come back to me.
Stanley, you was gonna say something on your thoughts on Biden starting a world war.
I don't think Biden started or is going to start a world war.
You a damn lie.
That's my thought on it.
You just left like that. Ooh, are you God?
He's going off, eh,
When
Stanley?
when he's turned down this low, he sounds like Yosemite Sam. A fucking Looney Tune.
Man, I'm a rootin' tootin' shooting motherfucker, but
Well, you go ahead and root and toot by yourself.
Hold on, Stanley.
I'm gonna let you go ahead and root and toot. We'll wait.
Wait a minute. I want to know
wait.
Sounds like an animaniac.
God damn.
Why?
Let me turn this back down.
Okay. See, Stanley, you don't do that shit when them thug niggas come up here. You don't do
You know
that
what?
shit when them white
You know
boys
what?
come
Them
up here.
thug
But you
niggas
do that
know when
shit
to
when
take
I
a
come
breath
up
and
here.
shut
Come on,
up.
Stanley. Stop the bullshit.
Like I said, I'm not really into discussing this stuff.
You always
What are
want
my
to
thoughts?
downplay my motherfucking
Well, you
intelligence
know
because
what?
you know
I don't mind
overshadow
talking
your
politics with
reasoning.
someone who's sane.
You know,
You know,
I overshadow your reasoning. You know I'm more powerful than you on reasonability. And you always want to shut me down because you want to seem like you an authoritarian. You got the right set of control.
I
But
literally
baby, you
just
can't
said I don't know
never stop
international
the
law.
power of a real black man.
I don't know how
Black
much
Lives
clearer I can
Matter.
be.
Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, well, you know what? If you say so.
Put it on my shoulders, nigga. That's what we need to do. Put it on my shoulders. I ain't scared. Because, nigga, blacks made this goddamn country and we gonna make America great again. Quote me on that.
You and your massa will.
You?
Massa Trump.
No, Master
Master
Stanley.
Trump and me gonna make
Master
America
Stanley,
great
I'm gonna
again.
turn that nigga volume down. Master Stanley. Oh, Master Stanley, let me speak.
Well, at least you're
Oh,
making more
Master
sense when you
Stanley,
call me
can I
Master.
talk
I
to
can
the
deal with
brother
that.
Master Stanley?
I seen
All right,
a
well,
story today, Stanley, where
Well,
like
we gonna keep on
Homeland
going, Stanley.
Homeland
God
Security
damn, why you always
recruitment, like ICE and all them, is way up. Border Patrol and all that stuff is way up there, spiking. Recruitment is like
yep, that's
fucking
nice.
through the roof.
Yep, that's nice.
Stanley, I always
Going
want to use
down.
artillery against me, but that's how the United States operates.
But I
So
gotta
my
be
point
honest,
is,
Stanley, I'm
Stanley,
not real excited to see military rolling down our street.
Don't think that's
exactly,
going to
Yeah.
happen.
exactly,
I don't think the military is going to
man.
be
We saw
rolling
that
down
in
the streets.
2020 in the DC area, as a matter of fact. That's what's so crazy about it. If you go poof that shit up on TikTok when they let the SWAT run down, get in your house, get in your house, get in your house. And if that motherfucker didn't move, guess what they gonna do? Shoot at your motherfucking ass.
How does this
So how
motherfucker
the hell
think
you got
that
property
he's
rights?
making a difference just in a long run-on sentence?
No, Stanley, Stanley, you don't even know how your party even supporting fascism. You don't even know the difference between fascism and communism. You don't know the difference. And that's the sad part. You is so educated, you can't differentiate between the lines because
Yeah, Stanley,
between me
from
and
what
you,
I've seen,
you look at it as a plus
he
and a
could
minus.
enact
I look at it as a
National
black and
Guards
white
and Coast
and
Guards
gray area
or something
of
like that.
righteousness.
Yep,
Ain't
he
no
could.
other in
But
between
that's about it,
plus and equal.
I think.
Yeah, you know,
One times 20
the thing is he's going to have to federalize the National Guard.
1 times 1
And I
equals
don't
2.
know. I don't know if he does federalize. I don't know if governors have a choice or not, whether they can just say no. Probably not. But like I said, there are going to be a lot of things that he says he wants to do that he's not going to be able to.
How come?
Yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot
because
of
he's
litigation.
because he's not a dictator is why, at least for now.
Okay, but who are the ones that's going to make them do
At
it?
least for now.
They can do what, Solid Snake?
Man.
We're talking about what he's not going to do,
patient.
not what he is
I'm
going to
on a
do.
run right now, 12 man.
No, you know what? Only in your head do you think you're on a run.
Now, I bet you lower my mic because I can't even hear myself out the back of the house.
Good.
I know you lower
Good.
my mic.
You know why you can't hear yourself? Because you're not saying anything.
Because you mute me because you can't hear what I'm saying.
When you start saying something, you'll hear yourself.
You can't handle the truth.
I can't handle your truth.
And where Virgo at? Oh, all of a sudden now she gone. Oh, she want to run now.
God damn,
she's not gone.
This dude,
I'm right here, motherfucker.
I don't know why y'all be running when I get on the rant.
I wonder why.
Motherfuckers in the house because we family and everybody gonna hear what I gotta say.
Are you sure about that?
Evidently.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay.
We need to learn how to deal with each other.
No, we don't.
We're Americans. What's wrong with you? And then you want to tell me I don't listen.
You don't.
Dude, do you know how many disabled children I have inside my family?
The fuck does that have to do with anything?
Well, that actually proves our point.
Because I'm a family man.
Yeah, okay. Pop another one and see if I believe it after you drink another.
For this shit. I don't want to drink no more. Man, you make me want to drink water.
Oh, finally.
Maybe you should have a glass of water.
Oh, God damn it. Shit.
Kind of like me last night. I should have been drinking water. Standing
Would you wake up with a hangover?
you, Stanley. You know
A little
what?
bit.
Fuck you, Stanley. Fuck you, Stanley. Fuck you, Stanley. Fuck you, Stanley. Because you know what? I had to get into it with
Hey.
two thug-ass niggas tonight. And I was like, why?
What qualifies Linda McMahon to be Secretary of the Treasury? I'm sorry, Secretary of Education.
They already had this in the plan.
Just do a
Stanley.
Wikipedia lookup. That'll probably show
You gotta
at
look
least
at
the
it.
basics of her background.
America First Policy Institute. I guess we
It's
could
the
just
same
let the reader.
thing with Kamala Harris and Whoopi Goldberg.
Here, I'll just go ahead and play
the
this.
DNC versus the RNC.
Hold on,
Can y'all see it?
I think we need to start a new party.
Yeah, I think you should go ahead and work on that while we listen to this.
Need to break away from the original MAGA, Black Lives Matter.
Okay, here we go.
All lives matter.
This news story was written by Laura Meckler. Trump taps transition co-chair Linda McMahon to be Education
American
Secretary.
lives matter.
President-elect Donald Trump said Tuesday he will nominate his transition co-chair Linda McMahon as Education Secretary, tapping a loyalist, major GOP donor, and retired World Wrestling Entertainment executive again to serve in his cabinet. During the first 2 years of his first term, McMahon led the Small Business Administration. In recent years, she has chaired the board of the America First Policy Institute, a conservative think tank that sought to lay the groundwork for a second Trump term. Linda will use her decades of leadership experience and deep understanding of both education and business to empower the next generation of American students and workers and make America #1 in education in the world, Trump said in a statement. McMahon, 76, had been considered a leading contender for Commerce Secretary, but that job went to Wall Street investor Howard Lutnick. Trump pointed to McMahon's service on the Connecticut Board of Education in 2009 and 2010, and 2 stints on the Board of Trustees of Sacred Heart University in Fairfield, Connecticut. Still, McMahon is not particularly known for work on education policy or practice. Her selection was praised by some conservatives, but others were hoping for a secretary with a visible track record of championing the cultural issues that Trump campaigned on. And some worried about the way she appeared to get the job. Treating the Department of Education as a consolation prize is a signal of the low priority President Trump places on the issue, said Michael Petrilli, president of the conservative Thomas B. Fordham Institute. Representative Virginia Fox, Republican North Carolina, chairwoman of the House Education Committee, said McMahon was principled and committed to the well-being and success of students. She's a fighter who will work tirelessly in service of the students, not the so-called elite institutions or the teachers' unions or the federal bureaucracy, she said in a statement. And Jim Blue, a senior advisor to Education Secretary Betsy DeVos in Trump's first term, said McMahon would be well prepared to tackle the challenges of the agency. What the department really needs right now is someone who is close to the president and an excellent manager, and she has a stellar reputation, he said. The department has huge problems that need that kind of management attention. Reaction from more liberal circles was also mixed. Less than an hour after the announcement, the National Education Association, NEA, the nation's largest teachers' union, called on the Senate to reject her confirmation. By selecting Linda McMahon, Donald Trump is showing that he could not care less about our students' futures, said NEA President Becky Pringle. But Carrie Rodriguez, president of the National Parents Union, a grassroots group whose political arm endorsed Vice President Kamala Harris for president, was relieved that the position does not appear to be going to a culture warrior. She said she is hopeful that McMahon will protect and defend our children from being caught in the political crossfire that distracts from more important matters such as literacy. McMahon is married to Vince McMahon, who chaired the wrestling empire they built together until he stepped down earlier this year amid allegations of sexual abuse and trafficking. He has denied any wrongdoing. Other controversies have dogged Linda and Vince McMahon. Among them, they were sued in October by 5 anonymous plaintiffs who worked decades ago as ring boys on WWE events. The plaintiffs allege that the McMahons were aware that high-ranking WWE employees were sexually abusing them and did not do enough to protect them. Linda McMahon's attorney, Laura Bravetti, said the McMahons are separated and called the lawsuit baseless. Others who had been recommended for the education post included Fox, Tiffany Justice, a co-founder of Moms for Liberty, and several Republican state school superintendents, all of whom have spent years on the issue. During his first term, Trump paid scant attention to education issues, but he campaigned vigorously on the issue this year, and supporters have hoped that he will give it more attention in his second term. Among his promises, cut federal funding from schools that teach about critical race theory, generally understood to include a basket of topics related to systemic racism, and halt transgender insanity, including Biden administration rules that ban schools from discrimination based on gender identity. Trump also has pledged to shut down the education department, though some conservatives have said a more realistic goal is to use the agency to promote his education agenda.
Damn.
Closing the department would require approval of Congress, seen as a long shot, especially given that Senate rules would require 60 votes. Trump has also promised to fight for a federal school voucher program, an idea that was left out of his 2017 tax
You know what?
package,
I didn't
but that
realize that.
supporters are hoping will be included
What's
this
that,
time.
Stanley?
Education policy is driven by
Kinda
I
states
didn't
and local
realize
school
for a
boards,
second.
I didn't
but the federal
realize.
department plays an
Hold on a
important
sec.
role.
I
On the
didn't
K-12
realize
side,
that you have to have congressional approval to shut down the education department. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
Stanley? I think it's gonna happen.
No.
Yeah,
Well,
Stanley,
see,
I
here,
think it's gonna happen.
God damn it. The reason it's not going to happen is I'm guessing shutting it down will require 60 votes in the Senate. The
Or
Republicans
can it
don't.
be done by a simple majority? That's the question.
Okay, no, it's not a budget item. Only budget items, and I think budget items and maybe.
Is that a budget item?
Okay, no, I don't think so. You're shutting down the department.
They could just not fund it. Right?
They could just not fund it, but that's not going to shut it down. It'll make it ineffective.
Well, that's good enough for me.
Well, you know what? It might be good enough for you, but what was his campaign promise?
Well, you think they're all going to continue to work there without paycheck?
Okay, you know what? Once again, I'm pointing out to the promise. Defunding it, and I'm not even sure that you can defund it completely. But even
Why
if you
not?
could, because budgets
You
don't
just
work that
said.
way. Okay,
You just
listen
said
to what I'm saying.
they got
This
control
is
of the budget by a simple
okay.
majority.
Listen to what I'm fucking saying. I'm not sure you can completely defund a department. There's always money sloshing
Why
around.
not?
There are ways. Okay. I don't understand the federal budget any way than you do. All I'm saying, I'm not sure you can completely defund a department.
Well, Congress holds the purse strings, right?
And even if you did, that's not the same thing as getting rid of it.
Stanley, if Congress controls
don't go off on another.
Why won't you let me? Why won't you let me ask?
Because I need you to address what I just said, not spin off an alternative theory. Address what I said.
No, my question is, if Congress has control of the purse strings, then what money is there left over to run the
Listen to what I said. It's not addressing what I said. I am not sure you can completely defund a federal department. I don't know.
What law is there to?
I can't answer the question. I don't know.
So you're just making that up, basically.
No, I'm not making it up. God damn it. Snake, shut the fuck up while I deal with 12th man. Okay, we're going to have one conversation at a time, and we're not going to have you jumping in when the fucking notion hits you. No, God damn it. Just be quiet.
Okay.
12th man. I do not know if you can completely defund a federal department. That means I don't know. So don't ask me another question. I don't know. Why are you hopping in, Solid Snake?
Why don't we ask Google?
I don't give a fuck enough to Google it. You do it.
All right. I'll be right back.
I just said I don't know. You know what? Y'all Y'all fucking
And we
don't
can learn right
understand
along
English.
with you, Stanley. What's wrong with you? Why you can't allow
I'm
everybody to learn
fucking
right
tired
along
of your
with you?
bullshit is what's wrong with me.
What's wrong with equality?
I literally said I don't know.
Because you don't want to find
That
out.
does not mean I know more than Google. It means I don't know.
It means that Google could probably find us and get us on
I
the way
don't
home.
give a fuck.
Why?
Okay, tell you what, if it's so important to you, you can Google it too. If it'll keep you quiet.
Hold on. Since you said it.
Go right ahead.
Okay.
Ugh. Why don't these motherfuckers understand English?
Oh, come on. Shit, Google do.
Like I said, I don't know if it's possible to defund a department completely and getting rid of taking it to zero, assuming you can defund it totally, and assuming there's not money laying around that they could use in case you cut them off budgetarily. There's probably money sitting in a bank account somewhere that they could use. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Defunding is not the same thing as getting rid of it. Damn.
Shit. Even Google stuck.
I don't care enough about it to Google it. I don't think Trump is going to be able to get rid of it. No, I hate talking to motherfuckers who don't know what they're talking about.
Hold on. How does a president defund a federal government?
Presidents don't defund shit. They don't control the budget.
How can
You're not even asking the right questions of Google.
Wait a minute.
Man, this is frustrating.
How can the United States president defund a federal
Presidents don't defund. The House of Representatives controls the budget, not the president.
God damn it, Stanley. Why are you making this question more complicated than it needs to be?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
God damn it. Hey, I tell you what, you know what's so crazy, Stanley? Why the fuck my YouTube
I tell you what's crazy. Crazy is thinking the president can defund. You know what?
Hear my boy?
No, we can't hear you.
That's some shit from a couple of months ago. But I'm surprised that my TV actually playing that shit. My TV playing some shit because we were just asking about Angel earlier, right? So why all of a sudden it didn't go to the
Stanley,
YouTube
I sent you a Wikipedia link in the back chat.
But we brought up the name of Angel. And if you was listening, that was some shit we was talking about way back in the day. Man, that's some crazy shit. Hey, man,
the Presidential Reorganization Authority.
Okay, that has nothing to do with the question, 12th man.
Okay, my bad. God damn it, Stanley. I'm a part of your life forever now.
Actually, it does.
Me, you, and 12th man.
The customary method about which agencies are created and abolished, yada, yada, yada. You should really read it.
I doubt Congress has to approve getting rid of a department or creating a department. Why do I need to read that when it's common knowledge?
Life is right now. Oh, God. Because we family. That's why. That's crazy, though. It's not the real
was the DOE created by Congress?
Yep, and only Congress can uncreate it.
Let's see. Okay, was it really?
Yes, 12th man. I literally just said I'm guessing that it will take 60 votes to uncreate it. They don't have 60 votes.
Did it take 60 votes to create it?
I don't know. I don't know whether filibuster was in effect when it was created. I do know the filibuster is in effect now.
Filibustering.
But
I
the
think that shit
funding
ought to be
part of it
illegal,
isn't
bro.
under a filibuster.
Okay. Yes.
I think
And
that shit
it's
ought
a
to be illegal.
budgetary item. We agree on that. However, I don't know. Number one, we know defunding is not the same thing as uncreating. Okay, something can exist without the funding. And the other thing I said is a lot of times governmental agencies will have money sitting around, even just like extra money, even if they were able to defund it down to zero, the agency will exist and it might have enough like money laying around to continue to operate.
Well, isn't that a good reason to abolish it if they just got all these
You can't.
millions and millions of dollars laying around?
Do you understand how the
Yeah,
filibuster works?
it
Couldn't
should be
Congress
illegal,
confiscate that
Stanley.
money?
God damn it. Two people talking.
Couldn't Congress confiscate that money?
Okay,
Like,
12th man, I don't know the answer to that question. What I do know is defunding is not the same thing as abolishing.
Hey, 12th man.
And do you know my other question? Do you know how the filibuster works? God damn it. Why are you talking, Solid Snake?
Can I buy some land?
12th man.
It requires 60 votes to
Right. And how many seats do the Republicans have? Google that. How about Google? Hold on. Let's take it one step at a time. How many seats will the Republicans have in the Senate specifically when it comes?
It looks like 53
Can you
right
please
now.
answer the question? I can't move on till that question is answered.
53.
I'm sorry?
Ask it again,
53.
Okay, is 53 equal to 60?
No.
Okay, then you have pretty much, maybe you understand now.
Well, wait.
That, hold on. Let's make sure you understand the basics. Filibuster requires 60 votes. Can we agree on that?
Of course.
The Republicans do not have 60 seats in the Senate, do they?
No.
Now you understand why I don't think they can get rid or abolish the Department of Education. They don't have enough votes. And they're probably not going to get 7 Democrats to go along with them.
Let's get it tonight.
God damn it, Snake, why are you talking?
Nothing.
But does it take 60 votes to abolish?
I'm not 100% sure. I'm about 95% sure. It's abolishing a department is not a budgetary issue.
Well, if you pull
God
that
damn it!
up,
Don't
calm
let's
down.
get to the facts.
Would you
Don't ask
pull
me
that link up?
alternative theories.
Would you
acknowledge
that link
the
I
fact?
sent you?
Acknowledge
That link
the
I
fact.
sent you is the fact.
Acknowledge. I'm not reading shit. I don't need to read shit to know this.
I'll read it.
And why you know? Not to me. You won't.
Why you always in your feelings, Stanley?
Because I'm not. I'm in my feelings because y'all know the rules. Y'all know that the filibuster requires 60 votes. And the God damn it! Why can I not fucking get an answer out?
Because it proves that a lot of agencies are under direct.
You know what? I don't feel like talking. Y'all don't know enough. I'm just going to be blunt.
Stanley,
No. I'm done. Let's move on. I don't feel like following up MAGA fantasies.
It's not a fantasy that
it is literally
the president
a
has
fantasy.
direct authority over.
Nope. you need to acknowledge
The
reality.
president
before we
has
go into
direct
your
authority over certain agencies, Stanley. That's a fact.
Motherfucker, I don't give a shit about
I
authority.
got a confession to
We're
make.
talking abolishing it and funding it. I don't care about
against
authority.
abortion,
What do you
but
Why
think
are
direct
you
authority
still
means?
talking solid snake?
Because I jerk off and
I
shit
will
all my
put you in the
sperm
back.
into the wall.
I will put you in the back if you say another word.
See that, but you don't never tell them
Okay,
white boys that.
you said another word. Solid 12th man.
Yes.
Abolishing requires 60% of the vote. Abolishing is not a budgetary operation. You will need 60 votes to do it. The Republicans do not have 60 votes in the Senate. It is unlikely they will get Democrats to sign on to abolishing the Department of Education. You can defund it all you want. Defunding is not the same thing as abolishing.
Well, I guess that's a good question. Is the
It's not a
DOE under
question. It's not a question.
is the DOE under direct authority under the president, kind of like
No,
ICE
it is
or
not. It does.
the
The
FBI?
authority part does not matter. Abolishing it is what we're talking about. The president does not have authority to abolish the Department of Education. Congress has to do it. The House, the House can say yes, abolish it. Then it has to go to the Senate. The Senate, the Republicans do not have 60 votes.
But if they, even if they defund it, wouldn't that seriously gut it, Stanley? I mean,
yes.
I mean, they're going to lose their
it would gut it.
authority over the
It
state.
would gut it. I agree it would gut it. Now, my question to you is gutting it the same thing as abolishing it?
In a way, I mean, at
Okay,
least
you know what?
temporarily.
I can't get a simple yes, no, so we need to move on.
I mean, at least temporarily.
No. I'm living in a yes, no universe right now.
They're not going to have the
I don't
authority
care
over the
about
state.
alternative theories in a way. Yes or no is abolishing the same thing as gutting it.
So you don't agree
No,
that
can
they're
you
not?
goddamn answer a question?
Can I ask you a question?
No, don't ask me a question before you answer mine.
Okay, so what was the question again?
Is gutting a department the same thing as getting rid of it? Yes or no?
I'm still not sure on that, Stanley.
Okay, well then we can't go any farther until that question is answered.
Because I mean,
nope. I don't care if you can't
temporarily.
if you can't answer the question. I'm okay with that. We can move on.
But we got to find out the.
Okay, I don't need to
basic
find out the
question.
basics of a
The
civics
basic
class.
question is, what does it take to abolish a federal agency, Stanley?
It takes approval of Congress.
I'm not sure about that.
Well, then, you know
Are
what?
you?
Google it. I'm sure.
You're positive about that?
I'm 100% positive. And if
I'm
you're
not
not
so
sure,
about
if
that.
you're not sure, I understand that.
Well,
I
you're saying
encourage you to
it
do
is,
the
so it's
research.
up to you to prove it.
Motherfucker, I literally just said I'm 100% sure. What are you going to say that will make me unsure?
Prove it.
Motherfucker, I'm not proving shit.
See? You can't prove it.
No,
You're going to
I
make a
don't.
claim and then
Dude,
not back it up.
Dude, you sent me a link. How about read your link?
I did read it.
Okay, well, then you know I'm right.
It says that the president has authority over a bunch of different organizations and agencies.
Does
Direct
authority,
authority.
does that authority include motherfucker?
Yeah,
does authority mean that he can abolish it?
Yeah, we can abolish the people studying owl heads and Francois and shit
Okay,
like that.
all I have
and
to
get
say
rid of those
is
agencies.
all I have to say is you know I'm right.
No,
White
I don't
people
know
would
if you're right.
generally-
Well, then I know I'm right. You can languish
You
in your
haven't
doubts.
shown where
You
where
can
it takes-
languish in your doubts. I'm ready to move on. You don't know
Okay.
enough. You don't know enough to continue the
I don't know
conversation.
if it takes.
You literally
congressional
said
act
you
to,
don't know. So why continue a conversation you don't know about?
How do you abolish something? You get rid of their money. That's how.
Okay, getting defunding is not the same thing as abolishing. If you drive the budget to zero, it does not magically disappear.
And if Congress is in charge of that
Congress,
money, that means
Congress does not. The Senate does not have enough votes to do so.
we can take their savings
We can't
first,
do
too.
shit.
That
And
money
neither
they have
can
laying
Trump.
around, we can take that too.
Okay, take all you want. It does not mean the agency magically disappears.
So everyone's gonna work for free.
I don't give a shit whether they work for free or not. If they all quit tomorrow, the department still exists, at least on paper.
That's
What
funny.
you read and what you know, would you be considered a?
This is a T show,
I'm pretty sure I'm a Gentile.
which I've never watched
Like
before.
even
And how
by
do you feel
biblical
about
standards,
that?
doesn't bother me one way or the other.
Because you don't believe in God. Like
Yeah, you for you to have a feeling one way or
So why do
another,
you care?
you would
so
have
much
to believe.
then?
Yeah, you would have to actually believe in the thing, and then the labels might have a little bit more weight to it. But because
But why do you have so much to say about it if you don't believe in God? That's
you are aware that I have a degree in theology. I studied this for a little while. Crap, I
Yes.
gotta go. I'll be back in like
But
15 minutes.
Oh God.
My phone is going crazy.
Well, what I'm saying is, he's saying he got whatever.
Oh my Lord. Looks like somebody's tipsy.
Somebody call him, whatever. What I'm saying is,
Oh, Stanley, come on, man. Stop.
they don't really have
I
a.
just want to know why you put me in the back
Wait
chat. I
till-
ain't crazy.
Okay,
You
yeah,
just heard. You can go
whatever.
back. You can go back 30 seconds and you can hear exactly what that man said. And that man said exactly
What man?
what I
Wait,
said.
hold it.
Isn't there a
What
woman
man?
on the
I ain't
panel?
gotta cancel a
Virgo.
woman. I ain't gotta abolish
What?
a woman.
What
You know
man are
I
you
do
talking
as a
about?
man?
Solid
I
Snake.
defund
What
them
man are you
bitches.
talking about?
And if I defund them
What
bitches,
motherfucking
it's
man
on
are
the
you
next
talking
nigga
about?
to fend for 'em.
God damn. You
But
know
I'ma
what? This is
stand
just
strong
frustrating.
behind my word. If you want to take something down because it's crooked and ratchet,
Virgo, are you still there? Virgo?
Virgo.
Well, I guess she's falling asleep.
Thought she was awake just a second ago.
I'ma wake her up. She gonna hit me. She gonna be like,
How about just
I can't believe the shit you just said. Man, look here. Stop doing that, man. Stop doing that, because I got a realm of
no,
thinking just
don't
like
tell
you
me
got.
to.
Shit.
Sometimes they're lenient on it, sometimes they're not. But as long as it's less than 8 seconds, they usually don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
God damn it, I understand
Apparently
everything.
Strikes she's not reading the
Oh,
chat.
Man, this is crazy.
I've never watched her show, so I figured maybe we'd watch it a little while, but she's when she's playing music.
Who that?
Here for the tea.
Oh.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
does
she
have
do
a
got
lot
good
on.
channel.
I don't know. She might have. I don't know.
Hey, what about Hood Conservative?
What about him?
You don't like him, huh?
I like him just fine. Is he live right now?
I don't think so.
Okay, then why are you asking about Hood Conservative?
You got a good chance.
Portland Andy's been on a cruise and he's got a bunch of cool shorts up. He went to Bob Marley's. He went to Bob Marley's house and all that shit.
Yeah.
Let's go over her channel and do karaoke.
I'm not going over there. You can go if you want.
See, Stanley, you ain't right, bro. You got to support our members.
I would do if I knew how to do a simulcast or whatever it's called. I would do it, but I don't, and I don't really want to tank.
I think we gotta pay for it. I think we gotta pay for it because I
okay,
know
T, I have the same.
about a $200.
That's a whole nother beast, Stanley.
Well, what's a whole nother key?
A whole nother beast, simulcasting and all that.
Well, no, you can like you simulcast that costs money.
I don't think so.
Right, I don't know how to do it.
All the time.
Otherwise, I would.
Hold on, Stanley. On that.
He has multi.
Oh God! Why do two of you have to talk at the same time?
Can we pause? Can we pause?
Well, I was trying to
pause what?
Okay. Let's pause the conversation.
You know what? It's hard for you to explain something with Solid Snake talking at the same time.
Yeah, I know.
Stanley, I just want to say something.
What's that, Solid Snake?
It's not that, Stanley. It's not that. It's not that, Stanley. It's not even that serious. But can everybody please hit the like, share, subscribe button? And on top of that, we need y'all to come. Somebody, a lot of y'all probably in the chat. I know it ain't that many in the chat. But can y'all please simulcast the channel? We appreciate it. And if you can, please hit the DC, the New York Cash App, and help pay for the Streamlab fees so we can get some money in this thing. Because you know what? Me and Stanley, we too proud to beg for each other because we just proud-ass motherfuckers. But for the community, it's all in the game. You know what I'm saying? We don't have a nice little stream, the last channel. So if you have a chance during the day, can you please stop by and visit some of our old streams and some of our old links too. You know what I'm saying? We do a lot. Usher do a lot. Get Crack do a lot. Stanley do a lot. HB do a lot. I don't do a goddamn thing. I think I'm Donald Trump for real. But I tell you what, we always have a good time and we love each other. So what you need to do is go on, hit that like, share, subscribe, and recast if you want to. But as many people need to be here, support this community. And that's what we're here for. We're here for voices. Fuck what Stanley say sometimes. You know what I'm saying? He'll irritate that. But I'm a good uncle. So, you know what I'm saying? Let's let it ride. You know
Be nice to Stanley, Solid Snake.
I ain't scared, motherfucker.
What? Okay.
I want you to stand, Stanley.
Well, I wasn't really saying anything.
Oh, my bad.
Virgo, if Virgo's asleep, I'm going to go ahead and mute her. Just in case she starts snoring.
Oh, man.
No, we want to hear Virgo snoring, Stanley.
Well, y'all want to hear her snore.
That would be fun.
Man, we
got maybe for you, not for me.
We got a real community. We do.
We could get a clip of that.
Nothing more annoying than hearing a woman snore.
We could get a clip of that.
Yeah.
Oh, like Get Cracked now. That messy motherfucker. Oh, Lord,
man, she's listening to some old school shit.
We don't want to do nothing to that. Nah.
I don't know how she gets away with it. Some
she probably doesn't.
That copyright. We can't do nothing copyright. Not unless we're doing karaoke. I think karaoke okay because I think I be seeing a lot. My little niece be doing karaoke on whatever the hell that is. Well, all
hey.
Say what's up with you, I'll never go back.
Hey.
Say that
Come on, Stanley, come on, Stanley.
She calling for you, Stanley.
Stanley, you drive them crazy women.
Yeah.
You and 12 man, I ain't got shit on y'all. Nope.
All right, so where are we going next? I guess
Australia.
I guess we could.
I wanted to talk a little bit about Putin possibly unleashing nuclear weapons.
Okay, I don't think that's going to happen. So,
can we talk about it a little bit?
Sure. You go ahead and talk.
I thought you had a story a while ago on your last new feed. Your news feed you were scrolling through.
I looked at it earlier in the day. As a matter of fact, me and Portia talked about it in the chat a little bit. I don't think Biden did the right thing by authorizing, the use of those longer range missiles at this stage of the game. He's a lame duck.
And now
maybe he had a reason, maybe he didn't. But given the information or little information that I have, I wouldn't have done it.
Well, I was wondering about that. What about those?
Okay, please, can only one of you talk at a time.
Yeah, Solid Snake. Hold on, motherfucker.
Wait.
What about North Korea sending those 100,000 troops to Russia? Might that have been a reason?
For what?
For
launching
Biden authorizing those long range.
Greatest international interaction. We're talking about face of the American public.
The fuck is he talking? Treason.
Universal domain. And I want to hold
what the fuck is a universal domain? What is he talking about?
Of the American people.
No, usually I'm with Solid Snake, but right now I don't know what he's talking about, Stanley.
Well, I guess we could put him on the big
I
screen.
ain't got no periods right now, Ryan. I ain't got no periods, man. But I'm a bitch.
You don't have a period, Solid Snake? Do tell.
I ain't got no
What is a woman?
I ain't got no time of the month. It's a time for the action. How the
God
fuck
damn.
y'all sit there and do all
You know what,
that
12th man? I actually wish I had some beer right now. It might make this more amusing. Having to deal with this maniac Stone Cold Sober is a chore.
I don't think you don't have Uber there, Stanley. You can't order Uber.
It's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning here. As a matter of fact, to be honest, Georgia's kind of weird about that. It's probably the same. After midnight, I don't even think you can buy beer.
Yeah, you can't buy shit after midnight.
But it's raining hard, and it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Why the hell would I go get beer?
Because you need to release.
Which reminds me, I need to look at the weather tomorrow.
God damn it.
I mean, if I wanted to spend $100, I could go get beer. But
Well,
I prepare ahead of time.
Well, that's the other thing about Georgia. Uber, like in some states, you could send Uber to buy beer or something. You can't do that in Georgia.
Yeah. I'm just wondering because, like in Washington, Oregon, California, you can do that, but in Alaska, like you can't even order booze or nothing like that on like online or nothing like in those other states.
I used to be able to order. There's this company that delivers like rare bourbons and stuff like that. I used to be able to actually order because I used to order Buffalo Trace, the Kentucky bourbon online, and they deliver it in a week or something like that. And then for some reason, Georgia cut that off. You can't get alcohol sent through the mail at all. I think
the Republicans.
I think
Republicans did that.
I think you might still be able to order wine online, but you can't do liquor, which Georgia needs to just fucking join the 21st century, but I guess they're not going to anytime soon.
Yeah, so does Alaska. Well, we're just as bad here.
You still in Georgia?
Yeah. Where else would I go?
Yeah, Stanley, I was wanting.
What you think about Columbus, Georgia, right now?
What about
talk to you about the?
I want to move. That's why I want.
Oh, for God's sake!
God damn it, 12 man. I want to
move. The congressional hearings today on the missing children.
I didn't see them.
Yeah, listen to some of it.
Well, I was on here all day, so
Yeah.
No, Stanley, you've been rolling for like 18 hours.
Well, I took a nap.
You've been on shift
forever.
What's up,
Brian? You cunt.
Well, I mean, it's not really on shift. It's I fell asleep. I think I fell asleep around 10 and woke up around 12:30. Yeah. And my body's used to being up at this time of the night. So if I had just gone back to sleep and not started alive, I'm not sure I would have been able to get back to sleep. So now in the morning, when John or HB take over, I am out of here because I got things I got to do.
Got to pay bills, motherfucker.
No, I pay all my bills online, or they're just automatically done. I don't write checks.
The type of nigga that pay his bills on the first of the month.
Damn Skippy.
You mean like
same here, Stanley. Keep
when
the
they're
bills paid.
I might have that motherfucker in by the 15th.
I mean, the only bill that I actually, I have two bills that I actually interact with. That's the electricity bill and the water bill. I go online to their websites and pay them. Everything else is pretty much just automatically deducted. Because I'll forget to pay shit. It's just easier to set it up automatic. And as far as Columbus, Georgia, it's been decades since I've been there. As far as I know, it's a good city.
Man, I miss that place, man. I don't know why. I be thinking about it like every morning I wake up.
Well, I suspect you think about 100 things in a minute.
I went to school there. That's why.
I see. So, Ryan, now that things are quiet.
It was some of the best classmates I never knew.
We've been over everything, basically.
You guys got
the hottest news, the latest news.
Well,
everything from Daniel Penny.
He'll never hear you. He'll shut up at some point to take a breath.
Your mic is messed up, 12 man. It sounds like you got to reset it.
What? Mine is?
It's a little, yeah, but I mean, it's not that bad on my end. But Ryan's got on headphones, so he might.
Yeah, it's a little
be a better judge.
Might be yours.
Hey, Ryan,
no, I can hear a little bit of static, but I'm not using headphones, so it doesn't bother me as much as it might him. He's wearing headphones, so he can hear a lot more detail.
Oh,
this mic on this phone too strong.
I mean, I can hear static, but it's not bad enough. I'm using my computer's speakers, so I don't hear the detail.
First time I've heard of it tonight.
Well, I can hear static. Like I said, it didn't bother me because I don't have the sound coming directly to my ears.
I just didn't know if other viewers, not on the panel, if it was.
No, I can hear the static, but it doesn't bother me as much as it does you because you're wearing headphones.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I can live with it.
Let's see. Maybe there is something. Let me see if there's something I can do over here. Reduce background noise, echo cancel. Speak now, 12th man.
Yo.
Is that any better, Ryan?
That's better, actually.
Okay.
Interesting.
I took off the echo cancellation.
Okay. Wow. Yeah. So maybe when mine's screwed up, it's my echo cancellation.
Well,
Stanley
you sound
has
fine.
powers.
I
Stanley has
don't know
echo
what,
powers.
How do I find?
still a little dodgy, but it's a little clearer.
Yeah. It sounds better on my end, too.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I just got those $40 JBLs, so maybe
What,
they're not
earbuds?
always the best.
Do you have earbuds?
No, I don't use that shit.
Oh, you
I
got
like
the
the
big
over the
S.
ears
Which
like
model did you
Ryan's
get?
wearing.
that's what these are.
Which one did you
JBL.
get, 12 man? Which JBL model
Yeah,
you
that's
get?
what I wear.
I actually like
I want to
earbuds
get the
better
big
if I can
6
get a comfortable
SKCs.
set.
It's hard to get
Well,
a comfortable set,
one
man.
thing I like about over the ear in Alaska is they also keep your ears warm while you're jamming out.
Well, that is a bonus.
That's a bonus.
Yeah, it's hard to get ones that don't fall out of my ears, man.
So
So
what you
it's
listening to, Ryan?
Well, I have
What
these
model you listening
JBL,
to?
these JBL. I bought years ago now. I bought like the first generation Amazon Bluetooth, and they have Alexa in them, so you can actually control things from your earbuds, audio. But
nice.
they never fit right, and I've never been happy with them. So I bought a cheaper JBL pair. They fit better in the ears. I don't need, I have an Amazon Echo, so I don't really need Alexa in my earbuds.
Yeah.
However, I dropped one somewhere in my room and I cannot fucking find it. So I only have one earbud,
Oh,
which,
shit.
well, it actually works out pretty good. I know it's under my bed or under a dresser, but I just haven't been able to find it. So one of these days I'll buy another pair of JBLs. But
Yeah,
now
I
the
like
thing
the
is,
over ear ones. They're really
use
good quality, Stanley.
What is?
JBL, I mean, for the price, $40-50, I think you get a pretty damn good
like
headset.
$80.
I like JVC. I want JVC back in the game.
Is it? You know what? These JVC or JB? No, these are JB as in Bravo L.
Yeah, you got JBL. See, I like JVC though. I think JBL might be a little too bass heavy, being that I have a low tone voice already. So I want something with a little more vibrancy.
A little more woofer.
Yeah.
Or tweeter. I'm sorry.
Yeah, something that'll probably accentuate my high frequencies, but then I probably don't need to do that because hell, I'm missing my nothing. Anyway, never mind.
Yeah, these JBLs, I can crank them up on max, and I don't get static, and they just
But I got a voice.
pop out pretty good.
I got a voice made for nightmares. What the fuck?
Well,
Yeah, jam the fuck out.
This is a great show. It was great earlier. Great show.
Well, everybody can't be you, Ryan. God damn it. You
It's the Solid Snake show, don't you know?
Blacks. I'm just saying, like, all the people that got like the voice to just like get their point across. Not only do they have like the intelligence to do it, they got the dialect. I mean, they like really got the dialect, and that's what gets me. Like, if they
What about
had
Stanley?
the energy.
Stanley
gonna be Stanley. Stanley okay, like out of all the Marvel heroes, you got like Wanda, right? She like in a way, Wanda is like the center. It's like she ain't gonna never. She like a nexus being. So it's like Stanley gonna be fucking Stanley.
Well, he's like a hub. He's a hub. He's a hub.
Ooh.
Everyone's attracted to Stanley.
I call him a nexus being. So it's
he's like everyone's attracted to Stanley. Not in it. No
Everybody
homo.
like
No
me
homo.
with
Yeah,
you.
like Stanley, like we get
No
into
homo.
it one day, the
No,
next
no
day we're
homo, no
buddies
homo.
again.
Man, my cousin,
Oh, we're never not
came here
buddies.
one night and she was like, we was just up in here getting drunk, getting high. And the first thing she want to know, who is that? I say, oh yeah, that's my dog, 12 man right there. Oh shit, I like 12 man. 12 man, I like, what the fuck? What the fuck? This nigga drunk as hell.
The fuck is chaos magic?
Well, I
Oh,
think
Lord.
Stanley
It's
is
not
a.
chaos magic. You gotta look at her being a nexus being. She's like an alpha mutant, like
She's like a what?
an alpha.
Or why am I
A
being
what?
compared to a?
constant
Why am I being
in a
compared to a
constant.
she?
No, what? God damn it, Stanley. You really need to learn the Marvel lore. It's like
No, actually, I don't.
What? The what? What did he say?
Stanley, if you look at who you are in this panel right now, each and everybody got a personality. You the only motherfucker is a remaining constant within the time stream. You ain't never fucking
Within
changed.
the what?
You're the hub of the group.
One of these things is saner than the other.
When you call in, well, people call in when Stanley's up. He's a personality. He's an on-air personality. People call
Consistent. It's
That's
like Rush
that's a
Limbaugh.
hoot.
No bullshit.
You're-
It's like Rush Limbaugh. It's like back in the day, I know I can turn on Rush Limbaugh. I don't give a damn what nobody else says. I know Rush Limbaugh gonna be consistent.
What the fuck is an alpha mutant?
Well, that's what you are, Stan.
Well, when I was growing up, I was always more.
Sorry, I just took a big rip.
Like a damn celestial
Except for
being.
Spider-Man, I was never a Marvel
Spider-Man
person.
ain't the
So
same as-
all this Marvel universe stuff,
Oh God. See,
I kind of know it, but
grow up
not
with the comics
not
like
in
I did.
detail. Other
You
than
a
Spider-Man,
Megatron.
everything else was DC Comics.
Stanley, I don't want to piss you off. My bad. I'm gonna leave it alone.
So Ryan, what's going on?
Pretty good. Life's good.
Better leave it alone. Calm down, solid snake. God damn.
Hell yeah, man. I ain't trying to piss him
Yeah,
off. now.
these two are just this is I had a choice. I could have just not come on, but I'm like, well, I'm up now. Might as well see what's going on.
You should be getting time and a half for this shift, Stanley. This is a time and
Well,
a half.
the funny thing, Ryan, I literally, like today, I might order groceries. That's gonna be
Better order you some groceries.
and I might go out and
Stanley.
get beer. That's pretty much gonna be my day.
You going fishing, Stanley? Gonna get
No,
some bass?
it's been raining all day, and even if it doesn't rain tomorrow, it'll be too wet.
So you're not going fishing, evidently.
No. You know what? Freshwater fishing is fun, but I couldn't do it every day. Now saltwater is different. I could go saltwater fishing every day.
But you need to get a piece of land in Alaska, Stanley.
Do you live on saltwater?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, good for you.
Stanley, check it out.
It's way too cold though.
It's cold, man.
Well, I might be selling my place. You could buy it and then just come up here for the summer.
I'm not that rich.
I might sell it to Porsche and HP. They come up
Wouldn't
here
that be
and look
cool
at it.
to have a summer place in Alaska?
That'd be cool.
Yeah,
I like that.
and then just be a snowbird, Stanley.
That would work, except I'm not that rich.
Wonder what it costs, though. That's a neat idea.
Well, the thing is that I would imagine, in the summertime, there's work to be done around the place. But wintertime is what I worry about because, sometimes when you get a bunch of snow on a roof, it'll collapse the structure.
Yeah,
so
you gotta be
you want a caretaker or somebody to come by and check in on the place.
You'd think they'd have
And
a
that
roof
means
system
having the
for
place.
Be honest
That
with you,
means
God
having
didn't
the
put us
place
together for nothing.
plowed and all that.
I'd
Right.
be the front line of American defense, and I would love to serve with 12th man and fucking goddamn Stanley.
You could do it. Like if you think about it like this, they have heated. They
Shit,
have heated.
we gotta get
Heated
out there and protect 12th man at this
floors.
point.
Oh my God.
They
Shit.
have heated. So they have heated
I'm
floors that
good,
will
bro.
go under tile,
Shit,
or they run
I am one of the biggest
wire
military.
in the floor. You could do it with the roof and just solar powered, right? Like they have
Solar
heated
power
bathroom
in the
floors.
wintertime? The solar panel
Not
would get
much.
covered in snow.
No, but the solar
Yeah, I
runs
just
all the time.
brush mine off, and I get a little energy during the day with my solar, but mostly
The
right
solar-
now it's a
The
generator.
solar would store the battery. It would just plug the battery,
Generator.
and then when
Mostly
there's a-
right now it's a gas generator. Keeps the batteries charged and
we're good.
runs everything in the house.
That's cool. We're good.
Hey, Stan.
Solid on that.
My bad.
But you can always do it.
Can I?
You
Can,
run-
Hey, Stan, I mean,
Welcome
look,
to
man,
my world, Ryan.
Can I get your general coordinates?
Can you what?
See how much daylight you receive versus how much night you receive, and
He's at the
we can do
45th parallel.
calculations on how much energy it's gonna take. Because
Why
I'ma
do you
tell
need? Wait, you're asking for my geographic coordinates?
Your longitude,
Yeah.
latitude.
Why would I give you that?
Alaska.
I think it's probably the
We
45th
talk about
parallel.
in relation to the Earth
You know,
axis.
it's
I
a
can't
fucking
think right
it's
now.
a
I'm
fucking
drunk.
fifth dimension.
I'm in a temperate
It's like
rainforest, dog.
we're living in an alternative universe
Yeah,
where, you
But
know,
that's what
when
I'm saying.
everybody's
We living
talking, we
around
can still
trees.
understand
What
each other.
good will solar panels do?
I'm in a temperate
trees gonna
rainforest. I'll leave it
Well-
at that. That's my parallel.
Let's
The
use it. If
temperate
it's a
You
rainforest,
know,
thing about
whatever
it is you
whatever
gonna
kind
have
of
to have
asylum I'm
solar
running,
power,
Phoenix
but you
Fish,
still
I
gonna
am
have
not
to have
running it well.
This shit is-
capacity to maintain the energy
this is a
flow.
fucking
So
shit
if
show.
we not living
Yep.
in optimal
Folks out in the audience, make sure you like and subscribe and donate to Stanley's Cash App. I need bail money to get the fuck out of this drunk tank.
This is actually this is
There
called
you go,
the
Stan.
You're
it's called
funnier than motherfuckers, Stanley.
I think it's called the drunk tank. What you gonna call it? The drunk tank.
Yeah, Stanley against the drunk tank.
Can you imagine if we were all in the drunk tank for real?
No, I don't want to imagine that.
It'll be
I
more than 12 motherfuckers here.
would just be trying to sleep.
It'd be like that Charles Bronson episode in Death Wish 2.
You know, it
Oh,
feels
come
like a
on.
Friday night. I wonder why.
I don't
That's
know.
what I'm saying. It do though, don't it?
It's a Tuesday night, so
Yeah, I know.
maybe because everyone's drunk, Stanley. You think that's it?
Well, everybody but you and me.
Stanley's just
And I
mad
guess
because
Virgo.
he don't.
Every night's a Friday
Stanley's
night.
just mad because he don't have no transvestite beer.
Oh,
Well, to be
there you
honest,
go.
I can't really keep these hours and drink a lot. It's almost physically impossible.
It is. It is.
Wouldn't work.
Well, I mean, it's physically
Brag,
possible,
Stanley.
but I don't want to feel like shit all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like shit all the time.
Well, I think we probably know why.
Just boom by. Then the next thing you know, did Silent Snake say he was leaving? Y'all stop even asking that question. Silent gone. Let's go and continue on with the show.
Well, we just kind of wait.
Man, continuing on with the show, Stanley.
So what's on your mind today, Ryan?
I got good news. I was at the hospital all morning, and I saw a specialist, and I'm gonna go on interferon. So I'm getting a prescription, or they're gonna start sending it to me, I guess.
Well, interferon, isn't that considered chemotherapy?
Yes, more or less. It is that, but they want to intervene early on which I'm still very early. So because it prolongs the situation. So which is great news.
Right.
So I'm very
Right.
happy, and I had I got to tell you, I correspond with people that have the same condition in other countries, and like there's a guy in India that he said, "Hey man, what do I do?" And I'm just like, you're just I just want to say like you're fucked, right? I want to say you're fucked because the truth is like I'm in an area where they have the Johns Hopkins
Right.
University and Hospital. They're at the very forefront of that research, right?
Hmm.
In the United States with decent insurance. And I'm like, how fortunate can a person be, right? Like, how lucky can a person be to be in that situation? I'm not in Wisconsin at whatever hospital I'm at the I'm at the top in the world, right? That's like I'm just a very fortunate person. It's
Right.
amazing. I'm emailing people with India and in India and fucking these other countries, man, they are screwed. By the way, in Europe, the state insurance, they have public insurance. It doesn't pay for the interferon because it's too much. There's like a cap on their spending. So they
Really?
won't buy, yeah, they won't buy like what I'm going on is called Besremi, Besremi, and they won't pay for it in Italy. They won't pay for it in East European countries. In Canada, they won't pay for it because it's publicly funded insurance,
Now, see,
And
that's weird. You would think it would be the opposite, like a private
you think
company wouldn't, or like
you
a,
think
yeah.
what they do over there. So over here, we'll have the drug company launch something, and this was FDA approved last year, so insurance companies will pay for it, right? But over there, they'll slow walk this stuff, so it takes 8 years, right? And by 8 years, the price comes down. That way,
Mm.
so these countries will say it's free state insurance. It's great if you have a cold. It's great if you have something. But if you have something where you want to be at the front in terms of the research in front of and the best cure possible, our system is better. I've learned that from this. And the other thing is, like, I got to get a bone marrow biopsy, right, to kind of see where my progress is. And and then I volunteer. They're going to take another part of the
Do they have
bone,
to
I
do
guess.
a spinal tap? Don't they
No
take
spinal
like a
tap.
core out of your spine or something?
No, it's I believe it's from the hip. But
Oh,
I had this,
Jesus.
yeah. So they take it from like your pubic bone, I think. But
Does it grow back?
Wait, Ryan, you got
let's hope
bone cancer?
it's blood cancer, Snake. So, but the
You got
bone marrow
bone
makes the blood.
cancer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yes, I do,
Well,
Snake.
prayers for you, Ryan. I hope you get a speedy
No, I
recovery,
got a
bro.
friend, and I grew up with him, and he got it.
It's okay. I mean, it's okay. I have a very good. I got great hospital around and things like that. So I'm pretty optimistic. I should live a long time. Like I'm hoping to get about 30 more years out of this body. Um, so there's a lot of new forefront. There's
Well, I promise
immunotherapy.
you, Ryan,
Have
you
you,
sound good.
Ryan?
You sound good on this end. You coming real clear.
Yeah, I'll be all right. I'll be
You
okay.
sound
And
real clear on this end, Ryan. Don't worry about it, man.
yeah, I'm feeling good. So, but I'm kind of learning about this whole thing, and I just, like I said, man, I email people. Like there's a thing on Facebook, and then there's people that are like, "What do I do?" And I just want to say, like, you're not getting into the U.S. You don't have the money for the drug. Make your arrangements is what I want to say. It's really sad. It's very it's just sad. I feel for them. People are like, I got
Stanley,
3 kids. I got 3 kids. What do I do? I'm sorry. So it's just tough.
It's
So
not
I don't
tough,
know.
Stanley,
Ryan.
I noticed you have a cough too.
I have a
Are you
what?
all right?
I have a
What is
what?
that from?
I
A
have a what?
cough? A
It's a
cough.
medicine. It's a medicine I take, lisinopril for high blood pressure.
All right.
I talk a lot. So my throat, it causes a dry cough.
Right.
And I talk a lot, which dries it out even more.
Yeah. All this stuff, though, all the shit we got,
Yeah.
all this stuff is from like poor diet or food or toxins or something.
Now, are you able to do any sort of are you able to still, you're not lifting right now, are you?
I still lift.
Like lifting weights?
Absolutely.
Oh,
I
are
mean,
you?
I got to keep myself in good shape.
Right.
And I'm
Because
even trying
I
to
would
cut a.
think sometimes you don't feel like doing it.
You just gotta. I mean, I look at it like this: if I keep myself in top shape, and I'm actually trying to cut some weight right now. So where I'm lifting instead of lifting like powerlifting, I'm doing high reps to cut weight instead of like adding muscle. Um,
Can I ask you a
or
question, Ryan? What do you
yeah,
think
go ahead.
about doing partial? What do you think about doing partial reps?
I like full range of motion, man.
Well,
The whole movement.
Yeah, no, wait a minute, Stanley. What
well,
do you
no,
think
I'm
about doing partial repetitions in your exercises? I know you like doing full reps, but I got this theory where I believe, whereas I think full reps actually require a lot of stress on your joints, which brings a lot of stress on your kidneys and your liver, because that's where your main processing facilities are. Now, with the dietary plan America has instituted with all these artificial flavorings and coloring, I don't think we actually equipped to be able to even do a full rep, because I don't think your body can handle the stress. What say you?
I think that if you do full range of motion exercises, for example, the bench press, if you do a partial rep, it's kind of like the
But
first part of the bench press.
hold on, Ryan. What do you think the difference is between pure cane sugar and
what the fuck?
aspartame?
Okay,
Um,
I'm lost.
are you talking about exercise or are you talking about food
I'm
components?
talking about nutrition.
Okay. Yeah, I think sugar in and of itself is probably not the best thing to have.
Well, not in large
Well, maybe
quantities. I mean, you
I'm
actually
saying
do
pure
need
cane
sugar.
sugar versus. Oh, go ahead, Stanley. Oh, my
It's
bad.
not really
Well,
good
I
for you.
mean, like, see, the thing about sugar is the more complex it is, um, complex like starch, turning starch into sugar actually
Yeah.
burns energy.
Yeah,
The
whole grains.
problem with table sugar is it's so processed, your body can just metabolize it without having to process it.
I don't. I don't. That's what I'm
That's
saying. That's
exactly
what I'm
why
saying.
it's easy food, basically. It's easy to digest. The body
And
doesn't
I
have
think
to
that makes
expend
your body
energy
weak. I
to
think it makes
process
your
it.
body weak.
With something like a complex carbohydrate, the body actually has to do something to
Yeah,
turn it
fiber.
into usable energy.
That's why I
So
Fiber.
think
table
Fiber.
sugar, the problem with table sugar is
it's
it's
made from
basically
corn.
shit. I don't have to burn calories to process it.
That's right.
I don't know,
And then it
man.
also causes insulin issues.
Right,
It,
exactly.
it sets up a lot of issues.
Yeah,
It's
just
not good
jacks
for
up. See, when the body has to process it, it can control how fast or slow, the sugar. It's kind of processed as needed.
So what you
you.
Um,
Yeah.
think? Partial
you
range is
dump
might
like
be
raw
better like
fuel in.
cheating. I don't
The
do
only
full
time,
range of motion no more. Nor do I do full range running.
Um,
okay,
how is bench pressing full range of motion?
in other words, some people
Well,
will do a partial rep. They'll go down into the press
I go with
and
Right.
they'll touch the bar
because
against their chest, and then they'll
it
come up
challenges your
about
body to burn and use
three
more
inches off.
resources.
They come up about it. Instead of putting the barbell all the way back up, right where their arms are extended, they'll bring about halfway up, and because
Halfway.
yeah, it focuses on the chest, whereas when you are past a certain point, it becomes very
what it
tricep.
does, it focuses on range and control of motion.
Okay, well, the point is that in the musculature, it's the first part of the bench press is chest, the second part becomes tricep is the primary mover, right?
I
So
see.
your triceps take over at some point. So some people will just get it
So
off the
basically,
chest.
what you want to do is isolate those muscle reps and exercise those individually instead of trying to do all of it in one fell range of motion. You
Not
know
if
what I'm
not,
saying?
it depends on what you're lifting for. Like, are you lifting to like build
I
a big
think
chest?
it comes down to balance. It always comes down to balance of reps.
Well, I'll give you an idea. Arnold Schwarzenegger did full range of motion, even as much as he could,
Yeah, if I
right?
wanted to be massive, if I had massive calories, if I had the economy
Well, hold on. Let
to
me
feed
finish, Solid.
myself while I was doing that,
Let me
but at the
finish, Solid.
same time, I
He
have to
already
have the
heard your
same work
answer. He's
ethic.
in a different dimension. It's already
So
what you
Wait a minute,
what you
wait a
said
minute.
has already been said in his universe.
so Ronnie
No.
Okay, but
Ronnie
listen to what
Coleman
I'm
did a lot
talking
of
about. I'm
partial
talking about
reps.
muscle
See,
control.
he's out of
Um,
phase. He's out of phase.
Never
I don't
mind
know.
me, Stanley. I'm just hibernating.
So Ronnie Coleman did partial reps, and Ronnie Coleman can't walk right now. He's in
Well, that
bad
depends
shape.
on where he balanced his efficiency. At the end
Now
of the
they
day, where did he balance his efficiency?
here's
Did
the
he
thing, he
balance it
can't walk.
on his arms and his upper
He's in a
body?
wheelchair.
Or did he focus on his lower
Oh,
body
there's the
also?
music.
It's all about balance. At the end of the day, it's all about balance.
It's appropriate for this.
This
I don't do
All right, Solid
full
Snake, do you
range
want me to
of
answer?
motion no more because I
No,
feel
you've
like
already
every other
answered.
day.
We
You
gotta
didn't
talk
get,
about murder and
50
mysteries
push-ups.
now.
you didn't know you've
Now,
already
I
answered,
do
did
full
you?
range motion sometimes, but not when I'm drunk.
You answered about 2 minutes ago, Ryan.
Yeah, I did. And I'm
You
gonna start
remember
doing more
that one?
cardio.
You remember that one Star Trek episode where that dude is like some sort of like he's repairing something by laying hands on it, and he phases in and out. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's what it's like. He kind of phases in and out between dimensions. But he already, as a matter of fact, if you really want to know, he knows the conversation for the next hour. he will answer your questions, and you don't even have to ask them because you already have.
This is fun. This is a class. You know what? I gotta tell you, this show's always great. I like when 12 Man and Solid Snake are both completely hammered. It's awesome. It's great.
What are you talking about? I'm not hammered, motherfucker.
Not
No,
yet.
I said when you are, when they're real fucked up is great. Because Solid Snake sounds like he's 30 feet away
Solid
from the
Snake
stone,
is
just
miles
screaming,
ahead of me, Buster.
he's screaming across the room.
Stanley!
No,
Help, Stanley!
you know, the thing about sugar is the only time processed sugar
internet meme.
is useful. The only
Oh,
time
and
processed
by the
sugar
way, Stanley.
is useful.
Oh wait, Ryan's talking.
The fucking. I was going to comment. Processed sugar is useful when you're doing a high heart rate.
Right.
Only
a
brown
high heart rate
sugar.
race.
Oh wow.
And you switch to burning a lot of carbs, right?
See, did you hear?
that's-
Did you hear that 12th Man only eats brown sugar? Well, he
Thanks,
answered
12th
that
Man.
way because you already asked. Well, 12th Man, what kind of sugar do you eat? You already asked the question.
How many of y'all soak y'all feet?
The questions
You didn't
are on
even know
delay.
you were going to ask
The
that
questions
question.
are on delay.
I'll tell y'all the most therapeutic thing you can do as a man. Soak your
Yep.
goddamn feet.
Give it a minute. You'll want to ask the question.
Hey, what's the most therapeutic thing you can do as a man, Solid?
Soak your feet.
Well,
Because can't nobody else walk a mile in your shoes.
I don't soak my feet. I don't soak my feet.
Soak your feet in some Epsom salt and get all them toxins out your body.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I'm
I
telling
would
you,
think.
I'm 47. I've been smoking
I do that
about a
every
year
year
back
in
up
the
like a
ocean.
champion.
Oh my God. It's
I sold
tandem
my
answering.
Oh.
You know
I
how
think it's good for your
people
toenails.
ride that tandem bike? Well, their question and answer is basically like ride two people on a tandem bike.
Hey. What about Virgo? Where is she? Is she gone? Is she
Oh,
sleeping?
she's asleep. I think she'll.
Probably fell
Oh
asleep.
God,
Yeah.
Stanley, you got God is real in the chat. God is real. What's up tonight, man? Join the panel.
Yeah, pull
God
up.
is real. Ain't that some shit?
Right
Ain't that
Hey,
some
can you?
side
Hey,
y'all
God is
ass
real.
don't
Can you
talk?
drop that link again, please? Oh, there
I
you are.
kind of feel, you know what I wanted
God
to
is
say,
real. Ain't that
Stanley? I
some?
kind of feel bad for
I like the way he spelled
John.
Israel.
Oh my Lord.
Must be a small hat. No.
Never mind.
But
Oh my
anyway,
God.
I'm always trying to be controversial. I'm borderline retarded.
Thank you. God is real.
Oh,
I'm from
yeah.
Louisiana.
Borderline, yes.
Good
Borderline
Lord.
personality.
Yeah, man. You know, I saw this earlier this morning. I was stuck in traffic on my way to work, and I was just like,
Uh-huh.
you know, I'm on my way to my office. I'm trying to calibrate my mind, and I'm like, holy shit! Like, it really made me question my loyalty to my country. Like, at the end of the day, no matter what I do, am I still just an Indian that nobody will vote for? You know, it was a deep interview with
Oh,
Vivek
hey, God is
Ramaswamy.
real.
America, we
It was bro. It was Ann Coulter. You know Ann Coulter? She's a big wasp, right?
You didn't hear that?
You
Hey,
Indian
oh,
nigga.
God damn it, Solid Snake.
I just saw it this morning, Stanley. It fucked with me,
That's
dude.
been out for like 6 months.
Dude,
I saw that
just saw it
interview.
this morning, and what's crazy about it to me is Vivek made amazing points. Vivek cooked her. I mean, he made her look stupid.
You know what?
He did. I agree.
And this is,
Oh man,
with
you need to
all
play
due
that,
respect,
Stanley. Play
I
it,
think
play it.
Vivek looked like a pussy. He should have told Ann Coulter to fuck off.
She's just a nut anyway.
But
I
hey,
told
Stanley,
you
if
that
the chat doesn't know about
fucking
it or
with
the
it.
panel, can you just play like it's only
Oh,
10
you
minutes,
know
but can you
what?
play a little bit of it?
Hey,
Let's
guess
play it,
what?
Stanley.
I
You
don't
got
care
the
if the
mind
chat
right.
knows
Come
about it.
on,
They do
Stanley.
need to
Stop
see
being
it.
a bitch.
Be quiet,
Quit playing,
Solid
Stanley.
Snake. God damn.
Come on.
Hey,
I like
hey, you
interaction
know
with
what
the
though?
panel
You
in the
know
chat
what?
and everybody in the community.
It
Please hit that
it
like, share, and
shocked
subscribe.
that video shocked the shit out of me.
Why did
I've
it?
never
Why?
when people say that Trump has allowed people to actually be themselves, she would have never said this 10 years ago.
Well, she
You
was an
know,
asshole 10 years
Stanley, for
ago.
me, just really quick, Stanley, for me, it wasn't that video didn't represent Trump, Stanley. Just really quick, for me, it was more so, Ann Coulter represents kind of a group of white people in our country, right?
Yeah,
And it was very intimidating. It was very intimidating to see her say that to Vivek to his face. Maybe it was for
I
shock
don't
value.
think it's a group of white people.
I
I
don't
think
care.
it's
Hey, the thing is I don't care.
Well, that's what a white wasp is, a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant.
okay. Are you telling me that certain racial groups don't vote for certain people based on the fact that they're of the same race?
No. Most immigrants showed out for Trump this year outside of everyone, but she's claiming the white vote is what swings every election.
Okay,
She's
look,
claiming the white people are the ones that swing it.
Obama literally was ridiculing the black men for not voting for a
Okay,
sister.
no,
That's
you
what he
can't
said.
do that.
He
That's what he
was.
said.
That is not a one-to-one comparison.
Why not? Why not?
Okay, think about it. Okay, we talking about not voting is not the same thing as talking why you won't vote somebody. Okay, what Obama is doing is why the fuck is he talking? I don't see it as the same animal. Okay, Ann Coulter is literally saying, I'm not voting for you because you're not the right race.
She said she wants a white person to be the president. She's a
Yeah, and
racist.
Vivek said, what does race have to do with patriotism? That's what Vivek was arguing. What does race have to do with patriotism? What does race have to do with being the better Americans?
She's basically,
And 98% of the country
Solid
agrees
Snake,
with
I'm
that
going to
statement.
put you in the back.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, you're
Just mute
talking
him.
apples and we're
Just mute
talking
him,
oranges.
Stanley.
Well,
You don't have
actually,
to
I'm
put
gonna tell
him
Well,
in the
y'all
I'm
what
back.
not.
Ann
Just
Coulter was
mute him.
saying.
Gladly
I'm gonna tell
something
y'all
I'm
what Ann
interested in
Coulter said.
talking about, and
Black
you two
people
yo-yos
are
are all
way
on your own
behind
planet.
the ball. Look at Stanley as an example.
Say your
He
piece
is
and be
still
done with
saying
it.
the
What are you
old black
talking about,
man.
bro? You're just yelling. Like, say a
No,
word
you
with
shut the
more than 2
fuck up.
syllables.
You the one in the
At
lead.
least Ryan
He
is
the one
making
in the
astute
low saying
points.
that 2%,
At,
but
at
y'all
least
paying
Ryan is
attention
making
to the
astute points, bro. You're just yelling. You sound like an idiot, bro. Calm down.
Not as
Relax.
real. There's
Stanley don't know what
actually,
the fuck
after
he
this
talking
Vivek
about.
point, I want to talk about Asians in America because I made some points that it was either earlier, I think it was earlier today or yesterday. There's a discussion we had about Asian immigrants and Asians as Americans that I think you would appreciate if we can ever get through this. Whatever. Pilot, are you done? I'm assuming he's done. What were you saying, Ryan?
No, I think Ann Coulter is an asshole, but I do think that some people, stupid people mainly, vote for people based on race or sex or some shit and not on the principles of the person or the policies of the person. And they're
Okay,
called
what's
idiots.
the policies
Then
of the person, Ryan? Self-defense.
you have to see the
What are you
stupid.
talking about?
You have to see the shit. You have to see the Ann Coulter interview, who said she wouldn't vote for Vivek, even though she agrees with that about everything he says,
Exactly.
because he is an Indian. She wants like a wasp or a
No, what she wants is an indigenous American. You are allowing first generation people from a homogenous society
hold
to
on.
integrate into and come on, man. Are y'all
Well, hold
No,
on.
but
missing
see
the
that's
point?
uneducated
Are
as
y'all
fuck, brother.
missing the
That's
point?
uneducated as fuck.
These
Because
When
people
you say
come
hold up,
from
brother.
indigenous, do
That's
you mean
uneducated as fuck.
you
Because
mean
the
like a
United States of
Cherokee?
America,
society
the United States of
is
America is the only
sterilized
country in the world that
into one
invites
race,
diversity.
and you
Like when you
building
walk into
into a
courthouses or you
melting
go to
pot.
hospitals, they provide translators for just about every language. I think up to 140 as
Okay,
of
but
2024.
why?
Okay, well,
Why?
both
No,
Why?
like
all of
okay,
you
okay,
are
but
not.
hold on.
Why
Somebody from Africa who only speaks
the
Swahili that legally
African
migrated here, they
needs to
deserve
speak
a
Not here,
like
they
translator.
a
don't.
motherfucking Mexican? I'd
Man,
rather have
you
my
sound
hospital take
crazy,
in.
bro. I think you've had one too many to drink and you're just yelling over everybody, brother.
Okay, here's the deal. Okay, Solid Snake is right. I think she said, you know what? Let's watch the goddamn video, then it'll be fresh in our minds. Because I think
Yeah, and then that's why I wanted you guys to play, because her whole thing was immigrants don't understand the Constitution, and his thing was I would be willing to say there's seventh generation whites and blacks in America who are just as lacking in their knowledge of the Bill of Rights.
well, what Ann Coulter either didn't know or failed to point out that blacks in what would become the United States. I'm not even talking Spain, because blacks and black African slavery have existed in North America at large, Canada, Mexico, what is now the United States. Spain introduced black slavery or African slavery. Okay, so Africans and African
It's worse.
slaves,
It's worse than that.
there were some
It's worse than
free.
that.
I'm sorry, what?
It's worse than that. What Ann Coulter did
Okay,
was worse than that.
I wanna talk about the history of it. What she failed to point out, and what she either doesn't know or just plain old blew off. Black people, African slavery existed before the Mayflower. Her wasp people, they didn't get here till 1620. Okay, the first African slaves were here in 1619, and
Here's the point.
African slavery has existed in North America 100 years before that. Well, not quite 100, but close.
All right, so let me just say
So
this.
when she says she wants traditional Americans or WASP Americans, they don't have the history that Africans do.
So just so we all know, it's worse than that, because it's not about, she didn't say immigrant. Vivid is an American born
Yeah, he was born here.
individual with darker skin. So what she said was even worse.
No,
It's
actually,
even
if you
shittier.
want to go into Caucasians and all that, that's irrelevant.
Stanley, real quick, if I could get 30 seconds. I really, I'm listening to you guys. Great. This is the conversations that we need in this country right now. But I think this is what it was. On the surface level, let me get this 1 second.
Not everybody is capable of it.
Yeah, go ahead.
You got to know some history to make these kind of arguments.
I believe you. Most people are ignorant, but just real quick, I didn't get to finish my 30 seconds. Please, I'll mute up again. Thank you so much. So I feel like the argument on the
Good morning, HB.
The argument on the surface level, it sounds sensible, right? Like these people, they don't get it here, they don't appreciate it here, like the European crisis going on with migration over there. But what Vivek brought up was so key, that it's just a shitty proxy. At this point, you have to understand that there's Asian immigrants that have only been here for one generation, and their parents were immigrants and they were born here. And they show more of a care and love for this place than the people who've been here for multi-generations.
Okay, but
the people I see, just 10 more seconds, the people I see protesting, the white and black people I see protesting, a lot of them have had parents here for a long time, and that vitriol they have for the country doesn't exist with people like me and my Chinese counterparts and my counterparts.
So what?
I agree.
Well, no, it's not. It's not. So what? Why would you say that? Because the whole argument is we shouldn't be here to vote. The whole argument is we shouldn't run for president.
I literally mean it doesn't matter whether you're patriotic or not. No one citizen deserves to be president more than another citizen. It's all merit. When you make who deserves what, okay.
Stanley, the merit should be based on your love and loyalty to the nation.
Interrupted all night and
no, Stanley, that's all I'm saying. Like when you say so what, it should be your love and loyalty to the nation.
See, here's the deal. You guys are used to like 1 or 2 word arguments. When you make an argument, sometimes you have to start and thread your way to a conclusion. Okay?
Right. So you said so what to make a point. Okay.
I'm sorry. Someone deserves something because they're more patriotic than another. That's a value statement. It is not. It is not a meritocracy thing.
So would you want a president that isn't patriotic?
I'm not motherfucking making the argument. What I'm saying,
you are. Stanley,
God damn it! You fucking idiots! Now I'm goddamn pissed off.
Oh.
I don't give wanting a president. It's immaterial to whether you deserve it or not. They're two separate things. Because one person might think you deserve to be a president and another doesn't.
Whoa, look at that.
Now, Stanley preaching. Stanley preaching.
Goddamn tired of arguing.
Let Stanley keep cussing out
fucking understand their own argument.
Oh shit, it's Portia. What's up, Portia?
No, let Stanley keep cussing out motherfuckers out. Go ahead, Stanley.
I don't
go ahead and cook us, Stanley. Go ahead and cook us.
Everybody, you might think someone deserves to be president, and another one doesn't think that.
Looking good, darling. Looking good.
Y'all crazy. I'm too
okay. 12th man, you're fucking out of here.
Oh.
No. Shout out to Portia though. Mic control, bro. Let Stanley speak his point because he's really.
That's not Portia.
It's here for the tea.
Not Portia.
Well, whoever the fuck it is, man. I just showed up a couple months ago. I'm sorry.
Get the name right.
Hey, you don't have to adopt my belligerent attitude. Okay, what you don't understand is who deserves to be president is subjective. It is not no one outright deserves because it's a subjective judgment. So don't ask me, well, doesn't someone deserve to be president? Fuck, we might not agree on what you need to do to deserve it. That's my point.
Right.
And you know what?
Basically, what you're saying is Ann Coulter has just as much as a point as the other guy in that situation.
Your elementary school teacher.
But Stanley, basically what you're saying, bro, is like Ann Coulter has just as much as a point as Vivek does in that situation.
He does. That's exactly what I'm saying.
But bro, that hurts me, bro. That hurts me though, because it really does. Because
but if you're an
Ann
Coulter type, Ann Coulter, a fan of Ann Coulter thinks she's right and you think she's wrong. Again,
but it's just not constitutionally correct. Because okay, if we go by Ann Coulter's argument, right? If we go by Ann Coulter's argument, then we just got to accept that there's always going to be a WASP president.
Tell me why it's constitutionally incorrect.
Because the idea that there needs to be a white Anglo-Saxon president because that's how the founding fathers looked is completely sacrilege to what our Constitution's about.
What does it say? Where in the Constitution does it say someone can't want that?
Stanley, I studied this shit for 4 years. I practice law, and I'll tell you right now, there is no fucking country. Okay, Stanley, let me just. We're not gonna. Okay, I'll let you talk. Go ahead.
Tell me where in the Constitution does it say Ann Coulter can't want a white person?
Obviously, Ann Coulter's not referenced there, but if you would let me speak on what I'm trying to say,
it was constitutionally incorrect.
Yes,
explain that.
Okay, and I'm trying, and you keep talking over me. So. Okay, I'm waiting for you to finish, brother. I'm not trying to just have us talk over each other.
Do it quickly is the last thing I have to say. Please explain.
There is no. I studied this shit for 4 years, and I've been practicing it for 5, bro. There's no country in the world that's like ours in regard. There you go, bro. There you go. You don't even let me make the point. You don't even let me land the point, bro. You're talking over me.
Other countries have to do with the
this
US.
Is why we argued about Trump, and then what happened? You were wrong. Trump won. So let me just make my fucking point.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Now
Thank you. Just let me. Now I'm pissing you off because I'm being correct.
Other countries don't.
There's not a single country in the world. If you walk into a Saudi Arabian courthouse or a Chinese courthouse or an Indian courthouse, they don't. I'm trying to explain it to you, bro, but you don't want to listen. Give me some. Stop giving me TikTok attention span and give me some adult attention span right now.
I already know you're wrong.
Okay. Well, then we're not having a debate then. Then you're just being ignorant and arrogant. Stanley, if you want to be ignorant and arrogant tonight, you can be ignorant and arrogant. We don't need to continue wasting our breath on it.
Okay, you go ahead and be wrong. I'll just destroy it. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, sir. You can destroy me. Just let me get the point out. Thank you. I appreciate that. So the point I'm trying to make is simply this. There is no other country in the United States of America. I'd love for you to prove me wrong, all of you in the chat on the panel, that literally you can, oh my fucking God, you guys do not even let people talk. What kind of consensus are we going to reach?
That's how it works. Be quick.
You said there's no other country in the United
Be quick. How the fuck am I supposed to make a point in 5 seconds? Are you retarded?
You said there's no other country in the United States.
Yeah, because you're not listening to the point, dummy. Listen to the whole fucking point.
How is he calling people dummies?
You want,
bro? If you're gonna look, if you get a fucking passport and you actually get on an international airliner and fly to fucking India or Africa, those countries have courthouses that don't provide you with fucking translators, bro. Okay, so it doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist. It doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist. Yo, this is crazy how they keep talking over me, bro. This is hilarious. I'm trying to mute up, but you guys are like, make your point. You guys are like, make your point, and I can't even make my point. It's retarded. It's retarded. What are we fucking talking about right now?
Ask you a question.
I'm trying to. You guys won't let me. Why are you asking me questions if you're just gonna talk over me? Just put me backstage and take over this shit. Like you guys are. This is some childish shit.
I have 2 questions.
No.
Well, I mean, I can't answer those, so don't direct them to me because nobody's letting me talk. Go for it.
No, I'm directing those.
I do not. Hold on.
Oh, so you're gonna tag along with all these questions that I can't even answer? Go for it. Go ahead and ask me some questions you won't let me answer. Go ahead. Again, I didn't even get to answer Stanley's fucking question, which is this is the only country where you can speak any language, look like any race, and you have the fucking ability to have the privileges and rights if you're educated to call for them. Go find me another fucking country that does that. And that's the whole point Vivek was making, bro. If you're more educated and more passionate about success here, you deserve to lead it. You don't even let me finish, bro. You don't even let me finish. You're just bitching and moaning.
I'm asking.
And apparently it's not Portia, but Portia's sister's riding your dick verbally. So I'll let you guys take over. I'll let you guys take over, bro.
Portia would stop me from asking this question. Where does this have to do? What does this have to do with the Constitution?
Why are you asking me fucking questions when all you do is talk over me when you're drunk, Stanley? Let's be fucking adults. Stop asking questions. Just make statements. Stop asking questions. Just make statements. You did your beer run. Just fucking make statements because you're not letting me answer the questions, bro.
Can I ask a few
You better do it quickly.
Can I ask a few questions?
You better do it quickly. You better do it quickly. Jesus Christ.
Are you the
You're
boss?
wasting time.
What do you
You're
mean?
wasting
I have a
time mocking me
I
when
have
you
a time
should be
limit now?
answering the question.
This motherfucker been asking questions all motherfucking night. I can't ask the question.
You just got here.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
well,
So,
wait your turn.
me, so I gotta wait.
Yes, please.
He said, please.
This bitch been talking all night. Okay.
Okay, you're literally going to go on whether I ask you to wait or not, aren't you?
Stanley, bro, just play the video. Stanley, let's just take a break. Play the Stanley.
No,
Play the
I'm
video,
not
bro.
taking a break.
I'm cool.
I am curious to know
Crazy.
what other
This
countries have to do with the U.S. Constitution.
Night. That he and why he keeps getting to talk and nobody else can talk.
Because he needs to answer my question.
Oh.
Then we can move on.
All right, go ahead.
But
you Go won't ahead, let him,
You won't let me talk, though.
Okay, no one's talking right now.
Ask you
My
a straight
question is why? What do other countries have to do with the U.S.
It's a scapegoat question because here in this country, the idea.
I actually.
Oh my fucking god, dude! Do you see how stupid you fucking guys sound? Like if you just rewind this video 10 fucking minutes, you guys are blabbling over me after asking me questions. How stupid are you guys? I'm trying, you dumb motherfucker. I'm trying, you illiterate fucking EBT food stamp baby, because clearly you don't have any coherence.
This video has been out for months. And
Stanley, just play the fucking video, Stanley. Just play the fucking video, bro.
HB, you know that.
Okay,
you know
no. Before I play anything,
When I go to
I
the
need
bar,
I need you
when I
to
go to the
set the
bar,
context.
Look,
Yeah, I
HB,
do want to go. I'm trying to go to the bar this weekend. Man.
HB, when I go to the bar and there be a whole bunch of gay ass niggas trying
Okay, are y'all really interrupting my show this way?
Oh, my bad, Stanley. Go ahead.
Oh.
Go ahead. He's not making any points though, Stanley.
No,
I just feel like a lot of
I'm
men
trying
trying to
look.
coddle a lot of men.
This woman is going to go.
Yeah, of course I can't make any points because you don't make talk, stupid, dummy.
No,
Black on black violence. This is that black on black violence. Real shit, bro. Real shit. This is that black on black violence. This is that Kanye West Jay-Z black on.
God is real. What you're not going to do is call me stupid. We're not doing it.
Now you got to mute me because you know I'm being real.
Call me stupid, but you're not going to do it. That is a hard and fast rule.
Oh, this is black on black murder right here. This is black on black murder. This is why the community can't move on. This is why the community can't move on because y'all don't know how to fucking let people talk.
Like Ann Coulter. Now my question is, how are you less racist than Ann
Bro,
Coulter?
you were just backing Ann Coulter. You were just seeing Ann Coulter has just as much credibility, bro.
Dude,
you're Uncle Tomming for Ann Coulter and you're not letting me talk. It's hilarious. It's fucking hilarious. How are you gonna Uncle Tom for Ann Coulter and then not let me talk and then say I'm being racist?
Dude,
how are you gonna Uncle Tom for Ann Coulter?
Okay, dude, you're gonna follow rules. I don't give a shit what your argument is. It isn't one. When you start talking about the U.S. Constitution by bringing other countries in, you've already lost the argument. And if you can't figure that part out, you could blather on all day. Now you're trying my patience. Fucking get to the point. You said there was a constitutional issue. Basically disallowing Ann Coulter to have a choice in who she wants to be president. Explain the constitutional problem with her having a desire to vote to use any criteria she wants to vote for president. Other countries have nothing to do with it. Comparative culture is bullshit.
On to the point.
This motherfucker still.
Oh, now I'm back in the fucking show. Hilarious. So if you didn't have 9 fucking beers,
dude, I'm stone cold sober. Okay, so don't make the mistake thinking I'm drunk. I
Stanley.
asked you a question. Stop beating around the bush. What prevents Ann Coulter from imposing any criteria she wants on who she votes or thinks is deserving of being president? And do not use comparative culture or comparative politics. It is a bullshit line of reasoning. I'm not Salvatore Babonis. I do not believe in comparative culture. And motherfucker, if you think this black man can't outthink you and already have, motherfucker, then be racist and get your ass kicked rhetorically.
You gotta learn to just let people talk. You gotta learn to let people talk, bro. You can't fucking act like you're intelligent and not have decent debates with people.
Get to the point.
Like a nigger.
I've been trying to this whole time. You're throwing me backstage, yelling over me, and then you're acting like you have the moral high ground. You don't have the moral high ground. You're acting like an internet troll, Transient.
What does morality have to do with this?
He actually does.
You literally, the whole point of this fucking video is what I've been trying to explain. But you idiots have a TikTok attention span. You can't go more than 6 seconds without talking again.
I have seen the video.
It's so crazy how you keep saying make your point and you talk the moment I get 3 words out.
Help me.
Am I speaking Swahili? Am I speaking Urdu, bro? I'm pretty sure we're speaking English here.
You'd already be gone.
Bro, you're a little cheerleader cuck, bro. Shut the fuck up. You're not making any points. You haven't helped anyone make any points. You're a pussy. I sound like a pussy because I'm making you idiots look like clowns. I love how when people think it's fucking crying when you guys are fucking getting called out for being idiots.
Go run into Ben Thorpe's arms. That's what you want.
This is a
What a pussy.
Hey, God is
You
real.
want to get up here and cry.
He wants to go run into Ben Thorpe's arms.
God is real.
God damn it.
God is real. HB's a co-owner of the channel. If he bounces you, I can't bring you back. So show some goddamn respect. Period. And if you can't do that, I appreciate you being here, but you're not necessary to my point.
You're not necessary at all. Stanley is literally trying to have an argument with you, and you keep bringing up a bunch of other bullshit. Just argue your point and quit crying.
That's insane. I must be crazy because every time I try to make a point, you people talk over.
Yo, listen. Make your fucking point and stop crying like a bitch. It's that simple.
This is like being in a mental ward.
All right. Hey, listen. I'm gonna give you one more chance, and then you're out of here. If you want to cry like a little baby, cause Stanley's cutting me off. Jesus Christ. You're gonna keep crying, act like a fucking man, and argue your goddamn point.
Hey, HB, let me ask the question one more time, just so there's no mistake about what it is. What does the Constitution, what in the Constitution prevents Ann Coulter from being racial in her preference for president?
Now let's see.
Constitution, not other countries.
Now, Stanley,
legally there's nothing.
Let's see if he's emotionally mature enough to answer the goddamn question, or if he's gonna go all over the place like fucking bird shit. Let's see.
My fucking God. No, this is my last chance. Remove me, you bum. Go ahead. You think I'm going to have a serious conversation with you idiots? Get out of here, bitch.
You're out of here. Fucking
faggot.
Bye. Have a nice day.
And just so everybody's familiar, has everybody seen this video?
No.
I've seen it.
Don't come back either, you piece of shit. Weirdo.
Oh, damn.
That weirdo is a weirdo.
HB.
I've never heard HB mad.
HB.
No, I'm not mad. It's just I just hate these fucking debate bro.
Well, what it is
that think just because they have a fucking idea.
Well, he's not a Negro for starters.
Somebody pushes back on it and they lose their fucking shit. Just because you can't argue your point. Fucking queer.
Well, the thing is I don't understand what other countries have to do, but let me play this video because it's about a few months old. It is stunning.
Than most other candidates when you're running for president, but I still would not have voted for you. because you're an Indian. There is a core national identity that is the identity of the WASP. And that doesn't mean we can't take anyone else in, a Sri Lankan or a Japanese or an Indian. But the core around which the nation's values are formed is the WASP. We've never had a president who didn't have at least partial English ancestry. Never.
Mm-hmm. No, I think that's an interesting tour through that historical lane.
Okay, so.
Oh yes, Stanley, I've seen this. Yes,
there's a lot in this. Even in a way, it's kind of a backhanded, point. But basically, what she's saying is that it's a cultural argument, and Amy Wax makes an argument like this. She's basically saying, if you're gonna be president, you need to be racially, as well as culturally. You have to have some connection to Northern European and not even Catholic, but WASP culture.
And Stanley, the thing about that too is we can try to make it seem like she's so crazy for saying something like that. But I mean, I'm gonna keep it real. I literally voted for Obama because he was black the first time. So
yeah, but here's the deal, HB. There's nothing in the Constitution that says that can't be a criteria.
I know. That's why when people try to shame you for it, I'm like, why?
Well, I don't particularly agree with that criteria.
Well, yeah. No, I was like 18.
Deal, though.
I was like,
people don't understand, and I think God is real as a lawyer, which surprises me. The government can't discriminate. Individuals can discriminate as long as they don't break the law. So wanting a racial criteria to vote for you for president is not illegal. The Constitution cannot prevent this. It's not even a constitutional issue.
Not at all. And then too, I think the whole argument about immigrants come here and they're more patriotic than Americans. Well, yeah, we got a reason not to be as patriotic as you guys do. You guys come from shithole countries that got dictators and shit. Of course, when you come over here, you're going to be more patriotic. We have a history here that, we have gripes over, white and black people. We all got gripes over here. So it's a different perspective. And for him not to understand that, it just shows how ignorant he is.
Well, worse than that, when you start talking about who deserves to be president, Vivek is more patriotic than, say, I am. Okay, that is not a fact. Well, I don't want to say that. It is a value judgment. Okay, who is more patriotic? It depends on what that person thinks patriotic is.
Right.
So,
because Stanley, I can make the argument you fought for this country. You're 100 times more patriotic than Vivek.
And I would fucking burn a flag tomorrow.
And the thing is too, if Vivek was really patriotic, wouldn't he be doing all this shit in India? If he was really patriotic?
No, he was born here.
He's an American citizen born here.
Yeah,
he was literally born here. I'm pretty sure he was.
Yeah, but
because he was born here.
His parents
this has nothing to do with India. He is an American citizen.
I get it.
He was born here. Now his parents.
But I can still make the argument that you fought for this country. You're more patriotic. But that's just a perspective.
Now look at this motherfucker here. This dude thinks this is a black supremacy issue.
He's crashing out. He's crashing out in the chat. Let him be a keyboard.
Let him what?
Okay, so one is a legal argument. One is a legal argument. One is an argument of virtue or how great the country is. But legally, the country can vote in Hitler. Legally, the country can vote in any person it chooses to vote in. And citizens,
as long as they're born,
Yeah, you have to be born in America. That's the only criteria. You have to be 30 years old, I think. You got to be 30
30,
and like
35,
constitutionally.
35.
Okay, so
35.
35, born in America, like that's it. You could be a fascist. You could be whatever. You know, you could be a communist, and they vote you in. So,
Right.
and Ann Coulter has the ability to choose. She can choose a Klansman. I mean, so you're making a legal argument. He was making a different point, which was, you know, many immigrants are more patriotic, or they love the country more than its citizens that bitch about it all the time.
Yeah,
And
but yeah,
it's different arguments.
yeah, and
Different arguments.
they should. They come from shithole countries. That's why they love America so
Well,
much.
I think if you do travel, and I've been to other countries, I miss America because I'm like, hey man, everything works, everything's good, you know.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
you know,
You leave out of
yeah,
America for 1 second, you realize, God damn, I love being in America. And that's how they feel.
yeah. All the
You
light
go to
switches
Mexico,
work, all the plumbing works in America.
right?
Go to
You go to
Mexico, half the shit don't work.
right. Go to
Okay,
Mexico.
again, nothing to do with the constitutional point.
Go to Mexico.
Stanley, I've already stated that your point was legal, and he had a different point. So yes, we
Right.
agree
He's
that
got
constitutionally,
he's got
Well,
he's saying how
I want to stick to God is real point right quick. I understand the emotions he might have about Ann Coulter's statement. The bottom line is personal racist behavior, as long as it doesn't break the law, is constitutionally allowed.
And honestly, welcome to America.
That's true.
White people historically don't like minorities. Welcome to America. You can cry and bitch and moan about it, or you can get over it.
It's unfair. That it's unfair is par for the course.
It's par for the course.
I believe it's
It is
ignorance on her
It is what
part.
it is.
I think that anyone that has these stupid fucking racial arguments is idiotic. And I mean, hey, look, I hear it out of all the different races. Wouldn't have. I mean, like just like HB said, like he voted for his candidate simply based on that. That's somewhat ignorant. Like I don't think
No,
it's.
it was. I was
Yeah.
18. I was ignorant. I didn't know any better. I didn't know any better.
Yeah, I mean, and I think if we devolved into that somewhat with, you know, Joe Biden's dumb statement, I'm going to nominate a black woman. Like, why didn't you just do it instead of telling everybody, right? So at the end of the day, like, some people have stupid views, and Ann Coulter she probably just wants clicks. I mean, at the end of the day, she's been.
No, listen to what Ann Coulter says. She'd rather have an American citizen be president.
No, that's not what she said, Solid
Her
Snake.
statement
That's not what she said, Solid Snake. Vivek is a citizen. He was born in
That's
America.
not what she said. She's making a racial.
Holy
she's
shit.
making a. Yeah, Solid
Okay,
Snake.
hold on. Let me replay it.
Statement. Why y'all always
Hold
gotta
on.
bring up
Hold
our
on.
race?
Let me replay this right quick because HB's right. She makes it racial.
She's
It's
making it
100% racial.
Yeah, it's not.
Well,
It's
what
nothing
was
about
the-
her being a citizen.
What was the
No,
question?
she brings in religion, a Protestantism versus
Oh,
Catholicism,
yeah.
or
Well,
Jewish.
white
I mean, the
Anglo
whole thing.
That's why we need Imperial Rex in here.
Yeah.
With
But
food
I
we
think,
talk-
but here's the deal.
Because he's the only one that can
A
sit
Solid
there
Snake,
and
hold on.
navigate that gray
Okay.
water.
And Coulter is wrong because Kennedy was Catholic. He wasn't.
And so's Biden.
He
So's
wasn't
Biden, by the way.
technically a WASP.
So is Imperial Rex.
So was Biden, by the way. He was a
Talking
Catholic,
about
so.
Solid Snake. The fuck does
That's
Imperious
right.
Rex?
Rex is
What
actually
does
a
Imperious Rex have to do?
Seriously.
Dude, I'm not in the mood to
Baptists
stray
don't
from the
survive.
path. Motherfucker, Solid Snake.
What?
Stick to the point.
Listen to her, Solid Snake. Listen to her.
Shit.
I have lost patience with deviating from the point. No one motherfucker is able to stick to a point when they argue one, and it's goddamn annoying.
Well, you don't do it.
Motherfucker, don't yell at me. You know I'm right.
You yelling at me?
Okay, so if I yell at you, you can't yell back? If you're gonna yell back, motherfucker, stick to the point. Damn.
Go ahead, play the video. Play that beautiful
Well,
video.
thanks for your permission.
Well, really,
Do you want me to rewind it, HB? Or Ryan? Or...
Yeah. Just rewind it real quick.
You might as well.
Give these people some context.
Let me see. Here we go.
Oh, and I agreed with many, many things you said during, in fact, probably more than most other candidates when you were running for president. But I still would not have voted for you because you're an Indian. There is a core national identity that is the identity of the WASP. And that doesn't mean we can't take anyone else in, a Sri Lankan or a Japanese or an Indian. But the core around which the nation's values are formed is the WASP. We've never had a president who didn't have at least partial English ancestry. Never.
Mm-hmm. No, I think that's an interesting tour through that historical lane, but I want to pick on one point you said, which is citizenship, right? Let's talk about what does it mean to be a citizen of a nation. And it's interesting.
Wait,
a lot of people
Stanley,
trip up on this. They say, well, it means
Okay.
what you get, right? Do I get?
And see, Vivek completely bypasses what she's saying, and he goes into this whole citizenship, patriotic, but bullshit, pretty much. You're not listening to what this bitch is saying, Vivek.
HB.
Yeah.
He can't address her point and be Vivek. Okay. Right. Whoever posts this says Vivek destroys her with pure logic. Well, he's able to do it because he can't address her racism. Because if he does,
Wait a minute, Stanley.
No, I'm not waiting a minute.
Solid Snake, hold on a second.
If Vivek addresses her racism, then he is basically going against MAGA.
Exactly. And now if he addresses her racism, now you could pretty much throw him in Black Lives Matter, and then you
Black
pretty
Lives
much
Matter.
Oh, Jesus.
No. Because and Stanley, this is the point that I agree with you. A lot of fucking people on the right, they want to completely act like racism doesn't exist. They want to completely act like it doesn't exist. When it does, it does. And a lot of white folks feel this way, and not just white folks, fucking Indians, fucking Asians.
Oh yeah,
Latinos,
absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, HB, as soon as somebody started to challenge him, he went off into all these racial arguments.
Exactly.
He was unmasked. And HB, just one quick point. I have spent fucking almost 60 years, and some people might want to know why I'm such an asshole, because I have taken the God is Reals, the Ann Coulters, the Empiricists, and fucking I'm goddamn as smart, and I argue as well. That's what these motherfuckers don't seem to understand. And God is Real doesn't really know my background. Fucking I can argue with Empirius, and he's a fucking lawyer.
No, you don't. You put him in
yes.
like
See, being a lawyer is not rocket science. You just have to make logic.
Acknowledge that I am.
Okay, being a lawyer is not rocket science. You just have to know logic and be able to follow an argument to its logical conclusion.
Right.
Okay?
And Stanley, and see, I don't even have all of that, and I know logic. I know right from wrong. And when you can't confront the racism, you have to totally ignore it to make your point.
Yes.
Or you have to double down on it. To me, you already lost the argument.
Yep. As soon as I tell him to make a constitutional point, he starts talking about courthouses in Saudi Arabia.
Because he knows he doesn't have. Because he knows he doesn't have a point. That's the whole point. He knows he doesn't have a point.
Hold on. Can I? So
go ahead.
I think his point is. I don't think his point is there is no racism. His point is, in America we have tremendous diversity and all races can succeed in America. Indians,
okay, that is
it's
true.
more about
that is Ryan. That with In the Blind, okay, without any external factors. In an ideal world, in the American utopia, you are right. The problem with that statement is people like Ann Coulter don't think that way. She literally is saying you cannot be president, or in my opinion, in Ann Coulter's opinion, you cannot be president because you don't have the right racial admixture.
Yes, he's saying this.
Okay,
this
so
woman's a
what
racist.
should
He's
be,
saying she's
what
bad.
should be, none of
saying she's
that
bad.
makes a difference. None of that makes the point. The reality. Okay, being a lawyer is also about being real. Okay,
But God is real is saying she's a
don't
bad
argue
person and wrong.
utopias, you argue reality.
No, Ryan.
Okay.
All you're really arguing for is capitalism. Of course, you can come here and be successful. That doesn't mean people are going to vote for you.
Yeah, exactly.
It's kind of simple. It's
he's a billionaire.
And then too, the to shame people into wanting to vote for you, I think it's kind of pussy. Like, oh, I'm more patriotic. You should vote for me. Man,
Exactly.
Shut that pussy ass shit up.
I, as an immigrant or a first generation, I'm more patriotic than people whose roots go back hundreds of years.
I think.
Suck my
So
dick,
the
man.
fuck
I'm
what?
not trying to. So what? I'm not trying to hear that shit.
I think most people agree that Ann Coulter is wrong.
Address Ann Coulter.
It doesn't address her point. It doesn't address her point.
So you're saying Vivek should have just blown her up right there?
No,
which I agree with that.
Told her to fuck off.
Yeah, Vivek, once she said that, if Vivek was any type of a man, he would have ended the conversation right there.
Yes.
But what he tried to do was debate thrower because he's a
yes.
He can't address the elephant in the room.
And
that this is to a certain extent. And you know what? This is the fucked up part about it. White people. Wait, solid state. Hold on a second. This is the reality that a lot of you fucking monkeys that come from different countries, you won't understand. But white people would rather vote for a black person before they vote for a fucking Indian or Asian. No matter how successful you are. Because at least black people in this country have a history. You don't.
Well, not only that, but did you notice? Did you notice how she was able to include Obama into? Yeah,
exactly.
Obama has a WASP background. Most actual legacy Black Americans have European heritage. Therefore, she's able to grandfather Black people in. It's despicable.
I think everyone agrees Ann Coulter is a moron.
No, let's not do that. Address her argument.
Well, her argument's obviously stupid, Stanley. There's
no debate about the argument. But it is. It's not.
Of course,
it's not just
fucking racist.
It is purely racist.
Again, it's not just racist. It's ethnicist, and it's also religious. It's
no.
Anglo-Saxon means English. It's English.
It's Ryan. It's racist, but that's America, man.
But it's also It's also anti-Catholic. It's religious, and a religious argument too.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, but
it's a religious argument too. I mean,
that's the other thing. She shows that sometimes these quote smart racists aren't that smart. We've had we've had two Catholic presidents. We've had Biden and we've had Kennedy. So she doesn't.
So her point was
right.
She mentions English ancestry.
What you really say is just
Anglo-Saxon is English.
I'm sorry, what?
That's Anglo-Saxon's English. That's exactly what she's saying.
What Anglo-Saxon is? It's the P.
She's saying English.
It's the P, the WASP. The P stands for Protestant. That makes her wrong. We've had two non-Protestants as president.
She's saying white Anglo-Saxon WASP. WASP
no,
Anglo-Saxon.
WASP is white Anglo-Saxon Protestant, Ryan.
Yeah, I understand that, Stanley. So what I'm saying is
okay, and what I'm
about
saying,
her stupid
hold
argument.
on, Ryan. What I'm saying is that she is ignorant even when she makes the WASP argument. She says every president has had some connection. Well, yeah, I guess you could make that argument, but I think the Kennedys have never been Protestants.
Okay, that's very true. They weren't Protestant, they were Catholic. So, but this is her own stupid view. David Duke has a view.
I'm saying
all these different idiots have it.
She wants to make an argument, and she's too stupid to know that her argument isn't right just on the history of the presidency.
My point is, I don't think that this is indicative of all MAGA by having Ann Coulter, who is no longer with a media organization.
My personal opinion, if you vote for a racist, you are a racist.
Okay. Well, no one's voting for Ann Coulter, so we don't have to really.
The point is when you say MAGA, that's Trump.
Well, Stanley. To be fair, I think Kamala's a racist. So
we're not debating Kamala, are we?
No. I think both parties.
You need to stick to the point too.
Let me just. Okay, so here's another point. Obama got mad at black males for not voting for Kamala because she's
what does Obama have to do with this video?
Because you're not judging Obama for saying things such as this.
Motherfucker, we're not talking Obama.
Well, he was wrong as
well.
Obama, people are wrong.
MAGA, is Obama in this video?
No, but you're not.
Okay, then why are we talking about Obama?
You're saying Ann Coulter is MAGA, right?
Motherfucker, yes, I'm talking about Ann Coulter, not Obama.
My point is.
Yeah. I don't agree with that. She's MAGA, Stanley. Because
you know what? I don't really care. I don't care. Ryan said MAGA. Obama is
you
not
said
MAGA
first. You said this is what MAGA believes.
HB is she's in the video.
I think the thing with Vivek though, if he carries on the mantle as MAGA, I think there will be a lot of people that would vote for him.
Yeah, but
I totally agree.
There are also a lot of people who won't, and that's even besides the point. My big deal is God is Real wants to talk about how he literally says that Vivek, and read this thing, it's saying Vivek won this argument.
I'll just give you another example. I'll give you another example.
Argument by avoiding it.
Yeah,
I'll give you another example.
All Vivek did, Ryan, is Vivek just argued a whole completely different point. He didn't.
Yeah, he did. He sidestepped it. But here's a point about MAGA. Herschel Walker was losing in the primary. Trump endorsed him. He shot up and almost beat Warnock Hersey, if you remember, or Warnock, Raphael Warnock. MAGA supported Herschel Walker, okay, and he shot from 20% to 50% against Warnock in Georgia. The point is, I don't think MAGA is what Ann Coulter embodies, which is a racist concept.
Please understand that Herschel Walker is a legacy Black person. He has European heritage, more than likely. So he fits within Ann Coulter's argument.
So you're saying MAGA is just black, white, and that's it. They're not Indian.
Okay, you don't understand
Latino.
Her argument includes Herschel Walker because most legacy Black Americans have about 20% European heritage. So you can include an Obama in her argument. You can include a very large portion of legacy Black Americans in her argument. She's got a little back door with the heritage argument.
So you're okay. I just want to clarify because so you're saying she's racist, hence.
Yes.
You have to be an original Black, like I guess Native American would be included, maybe, but a Black or Black or English.
She didn't say Black. She said most American presidents or all American presidents have had at least a little bit of a WASP heritage.
Like if you were here in 1850, one way or another.
Can we just acknowledge what I just said? Make sure you understand the point.
I get your point.
Okay. Therefore, it's not a white-black issue. It is, do you have WASP heritage? That's the argument.
You have a percentage of your DNA is from mainland
Right.
Europe.
It's not strictly white-black. And Vivek, as a first-generation India, more than likely does not have white Anglo-Saxon Protestant heritage. So you can include Herschel Walker, Obama, etc. It still excludes Vivek.
No, I get that part. I get that part.
Yeah.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
So
And I
Ann
mean,
Coulter
yeah,
is basically, yeah.
she's
go
just
ahead.
she's just Ryan. She's just a racist, just like a lot of black
She's
folks
an
are
asshole.
racist. Yeah, just
Yeah,
but
she's
that to me, that's what makes America America, man. People have crazy ideas. People have crazy biases, and race. They think about race a lot. And what's kind of funny is these people these first generation people that come over here, they completely adopt it, and then they act like they're on the moral high ground. You guys are just as racist as everybody else.
I would only say that the world is, this individual is saying the world is far more racist. What I would agree. I don't think that we have 155 countries coming here because we are so terrible that, that we're just completely racist in America. I think that we're doing the country's done a great job at trying to, let in all races throughout the world.
Okay,
and
letting
also
in
be
people
non-racist.
not a part of this argument.
Ryan,
Okay.
just because we're not systematically racist,
We are systematically racist.
well, let me make my argument. I don't think this country is systematically racist. I think the heart of this country is racist, though, where people tend to want to be by their own people. They tend to be a little biased towards other people, and that just kind of manifests in different ways. But
Okay, let me explain the systemic racism part then. She is also making a cultural argument. White Anglo-Saxon Protestant is also a cultural argument. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Okay, my argument is systemic racism does not just mean legal. Culture is part of the system.
Okay.
So if you're making a cultural argument in favor of one type of person, it is literally a systemically racist argument. Why are you talking solid state?
God damn it, Solid, shut up.
Wait, Stanley. Wait, Solid Snake, hold on. Solid
This isn't. Hey,
because I'm waiting my turn.
Hold on.
Wait your turn. Stanley gonna hold the mic all night.
Stanley.
Gotta take control. You can't
wait. Solid Snake. Hold on. Let me ask Stanley something. So, what makes Ann Coulter any different than me when I voted for Obama just because he was black?
It doesn't.
Okay, all right.
You're doing the same thing.
All right. Well, okay. Then we're on the same page then. Yeah. Okay. I agree.
Here's one thing you're not seeing. Here's what you're not seeing. If you took Vivek and you dropped him in the middle of London, or you dropped him in the middle of Mumbai, India, he would fare better and understand more and do more and get around London with far more ease than he would Mumbai, India. Because he is large. So the point is, let's
drop Stanley in Kenya or Zimbabwe and see how he fared.
Okay, let me tell you how I would fare. And the reality is, God damn it, let me address your point. I would be fine because I'm an American. Now that's assuming that. Now let's drop me in a village somewhere. Mumbai is basically, motherfucker. You will not talk while I'm talking.
I would be fine if you dropped me in Mumbai. How about actually make a good argument and ask what would happen if I was dropped in a village somewhere? Not so
I
well.
think my point is,
Of course
like,
not,
you know,
Stanley. You don't have the.
Okay, this motherfucker doesn't even understand his own argument. Dropping me
Yes,
in a
see.
big westernized city, I'm American. I'll be fine. They speak
well,
English there.
Mumbai, India is a westernized city, though. Or
They'll probably
my
praise
point.
you, Stanley.
You know what? That's my point. I'd be fine in a big city in India.
I don't.
Now,
You
drop
wouldn't.
me in a village where they don't speak English, I won't be so fine. That's the argument Solid Snake should have made.
Attributes you would fail.
I don't even get the
I dropped you in any homogenous society around the world, you would fail because you've been
See,
indoctrinated
again,
through
you want to
Western culture.
universalize. You want to universalize this. I'm not talking about the world. I'm talking about the United States. Universalizing it does not make your point.
I'm making a valid point, Stanley. Stanley, you do
I don't
not
think
know
it's a
the
valid
world.
point.
You only know America. You don't know the world, Stanley.
You know what?
You don't understand the world.
You know what? It's okay if I don't understand the world because I'm not talking about the world. I tend to limit my arguments to shit I know, and I know America. Don't bring up the world. I don't care about the world. Vivek and Coulter are talking the American presidency, not the world presidency.
Mama J Boogie.
What I was saying was that I do believe that culturally, the people living in the United States, because the British founded America basically, or set up the Constitution. I do believe that we are, like, if you go to Australia, it's more similar to the U.S. and England is similar to the U.S. in all the shit that they're doing there. There's different words, there's different this and that, but it's very similar. Whereas if you go to India, Mumbai, India per se, or whatever, you know,
Ryan,
Pakistan,
with respect,
it's culturally more different
with
than
respect,
similar.
Ryan, you are not addressing the point. Like the United States, Britain doesn't have a written constitution, for instance. Australia is nothing like the United States governmentally. They don't have a president, for instance.
Protecting you from hanging from a goddamn.
Okay, cultural and cultural political comparisons do not work to my argument. That's why I never make the comparisons. They don't work.
Okay, well, I understand. I know what you're saying.
Hey, Stanley, let me tell you something. If it wasn't for the Western culture, if it wasn't for what you was born and bred on, brother, if you walked around any country in this world, you wouldn't think in such ways. Because I promise you, that's the only way you're not hanging from a damn tree. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I ain't gonna yell at everybody. I'm sorry. I apologize to the chat. I apologize to the panel. But Stanley, the only way you know the world is through the eyes of WASP culture. Because black people ain't never had a chance to have a culture. And one day you're gonna understand that everything that they want you to vote for, everything they allow your eyes to see, was programmed and manipulated. See, y'all want to sit up here and act like y'all know every goddamn thing. But if the white people fail to exist, what in the hell make you think these people that have come to this country involuntarily gonna want to speak your language, gonna want to respect your house rules when they don't already walked in with their dirty ass shoes, track your flow with the mud from their countries?
Are you done?
He's kind of making a good point.
No,
sure
he's
what it
not.
is. I'm not
Let
sure
me
what it
tell you
is,
the
but
problem with Solid Snake's argument.
I'm not
We
sure
are
what it
not
is, but
talking about the world. We
No,
are.
no, son, no, son, no,
Okay,
son. Let
no,
me tell you
son.
something.
I'm going
The
to be brutally
world
honest with
has
you,
came
Solid
to
Snake.
your front
Solid
door,
Snake,
and
I'm
you
going
have
to be
denied
brutally
the
honest
defense
about.
of the
You made a
people you
comment
were
about
vowed
what
to
I know.
protect.
Solid Snake, you made a point about what I know. I'm going to be blunt. I know more than you. There it is.
wait, Stanley, give Solid Snake 60 seconds. Go ahead, Snake. Because I don't get what you said didn't make any sense, but it sounded really good, man. Go give him 60 seconds.
All I can tell you is sweep around your own front door. Don't be trying to tell me to sweep around mine. Sweep around your own front door. Now, here we is in this country, we talking about all our rights and all our retributions. But you defending a party that literally tried to negate your vote. That literally tried to negate your vote through population density. See, I can be a coon. I could be a coon at 13% of the population. But if I witness a 2% decrease in population density in 4 years, I need to begin asking questions about the system I'm supporting. How does that system support me amongst the army of 300 million, in which I was once 14% of? I'm now only worth 12%. We talking about devaluation, not of currency, but of race. Now, you will say I was wrong as a black supremacist to support the white culture. But one thing I know about the white culture is they indigenous to this land. Just as I am indigenous to this land, regardless of our history. So what you have allowed through your liberalism is an awakening of the values of the work we created for this country. And now you want to sit back and vote for replacement because you didn't vow to do the jobs that these people willing to do. And you ain't here to raise your children to do it. You advocate for absolution of accountability.
HB, let me know when.
No, Stanley.
We're not talking about
HB's fucked up.
nationalism.
HB's fucked up.
Stanley,
We're not
go.
talking about
HB's fucked up.
patriotism. We're
Just
talking
let
about
him
accountability.
keep going, Stanley.
So
Just let him
if
keep
you
going.
want to sit back and blame the white people all your days of living, like every other father, every other black man that has failed you, that has fed these prison income, knowing that being a prisoner, you are a slave. How can you be a pro-American and advocate for involuntary servitude, knowing you had 400 years of experience? And now, all of a sudden, in a day and age of technology, with no resource, with no backbone for your goddamn offspring, you want to blame it all on racism. What about accountability? What about responsibility to your goddamn culture? I can give a damn about Vivek Ramaswamy. I want to know why the hell we haven't bred an administrator, a future Department of Defense member. Why we can't advocate for the education of a new Supreme Court justice member. But we want to be president. Oh, no, we going to skip all over that.
All right,
We just gonna blame white people for everything, and we just gonna vote another race in. I don't
I think
blame
it's
the
60
white
seconds.
people for being questioning about black people reasoning for their fucking level of voting for who the characters we voting for. They don't have no accountability. They don't have no burden on this country. They ain't working class like 90% of our children ought to be. But here you got 90% of African American males are not inside the workforce. I ain't talking about the college educated. I'm just talking about manual labor alone. These niggas, and you can tell on this panel, can't read a motherfucking tape measure. They'd rather pay an immigrant than do it. So what the fuck is the purpose of them being here?
Hold on.
If you
It's almost 60
reproducing
seconds.
and as
It's almost 60
taxpayers
seconds.
gotta
It's
pay
been
for your
goddamn 5
children,
minutes.
ain't no
I
goddamn
want to see how
way.
long he can go, Stanley. Honestly,
Okay, HP,
Fucked up HP.
Ryan,
HP's fucked
and
up.
Virgo. This is why I don't like even talking to people.
Clip that.
Because these motherfuckers think that something sounds good, it's relevant. Nothing he has said has even remotely addressed the topic.
I think.
I don't want to be. See, if I have to read between the lines of an argument, it's not a good argument.
I think he did address certain things.
Yeah. He addressed certain things. I think what Solid Snake was basically saying is black people gave up their birthright as the servants of white folks, and pretty much these usurpers that are coming in here are filling that void.
Yeah, he feels that I think white and black folks built the country, therefore we should be the essence of the country. Solid Snake, am I right?
It
Right with that?
literally is a different argument, different topic.
Yeah, I don't know why he was making that argument though. I think that's what's so confusing about it.
Thank you, Solid Snake.
I definitely don't agree that 90% of black men aren't working. I don't agree with that.
Okay, well, you know what? I like that you're picking apart the argument and finding flaws in it. For my purposes, he might as well have not said anything.
Where they're taking apart this, Stanley.
It's pure whataboutism. It has nothing to do with my
Stanley, will you please stop using that word whataboutism? Explain it.
Literally, there is almost no one on this channel that can stick to the point. They want to bring in the world. They want to bring in black and white. They want to talk about building the country. None of this has anything to do with Ann Coulter's point.
Stanley, the culture has already been built.
Okay, and that affects my point.
Not
How?
with this damn rambunctious rhetoric you coming with.
Solid Snake, just say you don't understand what the fuck I'm saying and be done with it.
Why don't you just say you don't understand what the fuck you talking about?
Dude, you would be surprised at what I understand.
Nothing.
Just for the record, I wanted Vivek to be president.
Well, I don't care.
Yeah,
Apparently,
no, I agree, Ryan.
and Coulter doesn't.
Yeah, I agree.
I think he's young,
but I
great
think
ideas.
We are addressing why Ann Coulter. We are addressing, at least I thought we were, why Ann Coulter is wrong.
I don't know, but I can't figure one thing out.
The president, Ryan, really is immaterial to
But
the
Stanley,
point.
why is Ann Coulter? Why do you see her as anything more than just an individual moron? Like she's not.
Well, because she has more. She has more influence than you or I do put together.
Ryan, I think it's easy to just call her a moron, but I think the thing with Ann Coulter is she does talk to a lot. Her viewpoints echo a lot of white people in this country,
and others.
and others too, and others.
Well, I'd
I
say
think
they're ignorant. It's an ignorance in the country, right?
that's
So whether it be
the
any
no,
race,
but
it's
Ryan,
ignorant to pick people.
that's the beauty of America though. Ignorance is bliss. That's what
Well,
makes
the
America so
thing
It's
great.
kind
is,
of dumb though. It's still ignorance.
you can't dismiss her ignorance. It's influential.
Right.
But Stanley, wait a minute.
And
Let's speak on the hypocrisy of the point you and HB making.
Motherfucker, why are you talking over HB?
Right.
Okay, hold on.
Why are you over talking HB?
Ryan, the reason why ignorance is bliss, let's take you for instance, Ryan. You talk about how you come from kind of a trailer park background, and you've been able to
literally.
Yeah, you've been able to take yourself and basically make yourself successful in a different country. Just you being from that background, you would never have that opportunity. So literally,
you're not getting it.
Ignorance really is bliss. It really is. In America, it really is.
There's a lot of class pressure to climb in America, whereas in other countries, they're like, hey, I'm fine being what this is.
Okay,
no, Ryan. It's not even that. It's not even that though, Ryan. Even if there is no classes, it's about like your bloodline in a lot of countries. There is no class hierarchy.
India being one of them.
Yeah, you
it's a
can't
caste.
climb it. They literally tell you you come.
You just do what your parents did.
Ryan, you're not getting it. No, Ryan, you're not getting it. It's literally a bloodline thing in a lot of different countries.
No, I get that, HB. I'm getting it. I get it.
Not because your dad was a farmer or goat herder or whatever. Because you come from this bloodline, you can never come up in a class.
No, I get that.
They're literally telling you what you are. In America, you can be ignorant to all of that. You don't have to.
You have an opportunity to get out of that. Yes, I agree.
Okay,
you can climb.
I can solve all this.
That ignorance is what makes America great.
What victimhood mentality?
You're saying it's to our advantage. It's to our advantage.
It is to our. I think it is. I think it is to our advantage, and it's to everybody's advantage. Honestly,
created by black people.
And I think trying to shame it. And I think trying to shame it is what these immigrants try to do. But it's like in your country, you can't even have that ignorance. You know what you are, and you can never be anything more than that.
You go to point.
Yeah,
that's a good point. The modern day Christmas addicts.
All right, go ahead, Solid Snake.
Okay, I'm out of here. I can't deal with this fucking. I'll be back. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna walk away from the computer.
Wait, Stanley. I just wanted to ask you a question, Stanley. I just wanted to ask you a question. What do you think about my perspective on that?
It's great if we want to change the topic. And if we want to change the topic, I'm good with that. My statement is I hate debating with almost everyone on this channel because we're talking about Ann Coulter and Vivek and the cultural arguments they're making, and now we want to talk about trailer parks. Hold on. When I argue, I actually like to stick to the point and come to a conclusion. I don't like bringing in a whole bunch of whataboutism. It does not help an argument to go what about.
Hey, Tom Gully wants to come up. Tom Gully wants to come up. Drop a link.
I don't see him. Oh, okay.
Ann Coulter's ignorant argument. What I'm saying is that it is an argument. It's an ignorant argument, but
it is an argument.
It's a position. It's just an ignorance.
And I think somebody like Vivek, he can't understand. That's what makes America.
I actually think Vivek understands her argument.
He
doesn't want to engage it because if he does, he's going to alienate people.
Yeah, And I think
Okay,
that's the biggest.
It's also
issue.
against his message, which is like
Exactly.
positive message.
He does not want to engage her argument because it will lose him support. There are many people. There are many people who agree. There are many people who agree with Coulter, and if he engages her, he loses support. Motherfucker, why are you talking?
Yeah. And honestly, I agree with the essence of her argument. I don't necessarily agree with how she feels about Vivek, but I agree with the essence of her argument.
I think her argument is almost pure racist.
How is it 100%. Racist? Why in the hell is you with this victimhood mentality, Stanley? You
the strongest hold it.
Black man on this panel, and you always want to come with that victimhood and bullshit. I'm sick and tired of that shit, Stanley. That shit pissed me the fuck off.
And see, Stanley, Stanley, that's exactly why Vivek can't argue that point back because
what does my victimhood have to do with any of this?
No, Stanley, it's not about that. It's not about
that. My mentality is almost the opposite. I'm anything but a victim. Motherfucker.
Stanley. See, that's just a trigger word. As soon as you confront Ann Coulter's actual argument, somebody's gonna say you're being a victim, and that's why Vivek can't argue that point.
Yes.
That's why.
I think he's counter his political party.
The reality is he wouldn't be a victim. As a matter of fact, he's way more successful than Ann Coulter.
100 times more, 100 times over.
Vivek
and that's the
is
irony.
saying we should each other.
Right, HB. The victim argument is whataboutism.
Exactly. You can't even.
His message is we should see each other by principle. And the other party's message. The other party is saying we should only see each other through the lens of race, sex, sexual affiliation, blah blah blah. His argument is we should see each other as people.
And that's all I was trying to say before I got jumped on.
Hold on. The problem with his argument
I agree, HB. I agree with you, HB.
He talked past her argument.
Yeah, and the truth is somewhere in the middle, and I think that's what a lot of the left-right paradigm is kind of fucked us over.
It is
because you don't have the information and you take a side.
I disagree. This isn't a left-right thing. This is a Vivek, and actually, the whole thing is a MAGA argument. One side of MAGA wants to use WASP heritage. Vivek's side wants to use pure reason, and the two are talking past each other.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't disagree. It's somewhere in the middle, and whereas the left side wants to see each other only through one thing. For example, Joy Reid and Stanley.
What does the goddamn left have to do with Vivek and Coulter's debate?
Okay.
Why is the left being brought into this?
I'm addressing why he could not address Ann Coulter.
In that conversation,
I'm addressing why he couldn't go against Ann Coulter.
Do it. Let's see if you can do it without bringing the left into it. The left isn't in it. Can you do it without blaming Democrats?
You could. That's the thing. You couldn't do it in India. You couldn't do it anywhere else. It's only in America we can have this bullshit.
Why the fuck are we bringing India into this? What does India have to do? There's not an Indian in that debate.
Try being a black man and running for president in India and having other fucking Indians tell you can't run because you're black.
What does India have to do with this?
What the fuck is up with these retarded ass arguments, man? What the fuck has India got to do?
Bro, you're so stupid. It's literally what you're talking about.
Yo, get the
it's
fuck
literally
out of here,
not
pussy,
what
man.
we're talking about.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this fucking pussy, man. God damn it, man.
You should let him stay because
man, I just can't. Listen, Stanley.
Is he a lawyer?
I can't. No, I don't care, Stanley. I don't care what the fuck he is. I can't stand pussies on the fucking panel arguing like a fucking woman. If you're gonna be a woman, be a fucking woman. Put a skirt on and go in the fucking kitchen and cook something. Don't hit the panel if all you're gonna do is complain and cry. We're arguing fucking. We're having a conversation as fucking men up here. You want to be in your fucking feelings? Go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead.
HB, the reason I ask if he's a lawyer is if he is, it scares me.
Oh, wow. And not the New York Supreme Court that just tried to indoctrinate every goddamn body that supports Trump due to a political affiliation. Are you serious,
This is
Stanley?
awesome.
Stanley, they just had to drop all their cases because they didn't have merit.
Did HB say somebody was going to cook
Stanley,
something?
on victimhood. Stanley.
Hey, Tom. Good morning, man.
Hey, man.
It don't work like that, Stanley. Stanley, at the end of the day, everybody gotta be held accountable. Not responsible, accountable.
All right, I got you, Solid Snake. I got you, Solid Snake. Yeah,
hey, man, damn all your damn feelings, man. I'm sick and tired of goddamn grown-ass men walking around hollering about.
Okay, you know what? This dude is an idiot. And I've lost all patience with even listening to him. Either he sticks to the goddamn point or we just change the topic and let him ramble on about whatever it is he wants to talk about.
Yeah,
and I'm willing to do that.
We honestly talked about that Ann Coulter Vivek thing like 3 months ago. We've been
Well,
talking about that.
this guy new to the channel wanted to talk about it. Yeah. Which is why I brought him up, because I was actually interested in it, because that Asian point I made about, Asians eventually will wind up running white people, because 100 years from now, if they're on the same trajectory, they're going to be way more successful.
Yeah, I have kind of postulated on that idea
The
of yours,
respect
Stanley,
we earn.
and I think to a certain extent you might be right, but I think I still do think that there are going to be a lot of Americans like Ann Coulter that wouldn't allow that to happen.
And bingo, HB, that is the problem. Okay.
Well, so far it's not. Okay.
She won't vote.
That hasn't
happened.
happened.
Won't vote for Vivek, because if she does, if Vivek becomes president, motherfucker, the whites will have lost. And I mean cultural. Ann Coulter's, not every white person, of course. The Ann Coulter's will lose Vivek.
Oh boy.
God damn. I hope y'all get my point.
No, Stanley. 100%. And that's why that whole trying to shame people into telling them how much of a patriot you are. Listen, we're not gonna fall for that shit. Nobody's gonna fall for that fucking Crimea River argument.
Oh, whatever. We the prime example with this stream right now. We're the prime example of American excellence with our ideas.
That's a stolen valor argument.
Come on, man. Y'all downplaying what we don't gave.
Yeah.
Okay, Solid Snake, that is a stolen valor argument when you're not arguing excellence from a position of excellence.
It is, Stanley. Your fucking existence in the military. That's a stolen valor argument.
Wow.
And the fact that motherfuckers wanted to die for you, but you want to sit up here and call Ann Coulter a coon.
He didn't call her a coon.
And she defended your placade.
He didn't call her a coon.
Shit, that he damn near did. The hell you mean?
Hey, Snake.
I think that's why, somebody like Ryan is really offended by Ann Coulter, because, I mean, she being honest.
She being honest.
She being honest, and it is kind of, you know, to a certain extent, you know, it is kind of embarrassing.
Well,
But
the
I
thing
think
is,
that's
It's
America.
the American
Ryan,
way.
It's the
Ryan,
right.
Ryan,
It's the American way.
Ryan is willing to just call her a crank and move on. My point is that those cranks like Ann Coulter have a very big voice in how America is run. You can't dismiss her. You have to engage her. Vivek walked around it instead of engaging her directly. I have a huge problem.
I find that any individual, regardless of race, that wants to look at things through the lens of race and not through the lens of principle of person is wrong in what they do. I believe it to be wrong, and I believe them to be ignorant. And their argument to me, it's like you're a fucking idiot.
Ryan, but where does it stop though? If you say that's wrong, where does it stop?
Where did it begin?
I mean, I find what she says offensive, but I also find
Ryan.
Where does
We
where does
coming
it?
from a culture that
Wait. Solid snake. Hold on a second. Where if you say race is stupid, what about gender? What about sexuality? What about
You're literally saying what about?
To judge a political candidate.
Okay, fine.
To judge a
But
political candidate.
Here go my point,
based
Ryan.
on
What about
based on
accountability for slavery? What about the blood we shed through the Civil War when we fought for the Confederate versus the Northern? What about when black people shed their blood when we had to fight for our rebellion against the British Empire? What about Vietnam?
What about Farrah Fawcett?
What about all the black souls that have shed their blood for this country?
Can I ask Solid Snake? Solid Snake, I have a specific question for you if you can shut your trap long enough to hear it. Are you ready, Solid Snake?
Go ahead, Stanley.
Why do you think you're making a good argument?
Why do you think you're making a good argument?
Because I'm sticking to the point.
What point?
I'm not talking Vietnam, and I'm not talking Vietnam for starters.
I have to have you disqualified for how many times you don't move that goddamn golf ball to get to the goddamn point.
What about O.J. Simpson? What about O.J. Simpson?
What about avocado? What about avocado?
O.J. didn't do it. O.J. didn't do it. It was done by a Mexican drug cartel because that bitch was a crackhead.
What about Stretch Armstrong?
What about G.I. Joe?
What about that motherfucker that they animated by Pixar called?
Yo, Stanley.
That bitch fine as hell.
Hey, Stanley, when you called 12-man G.I. drunk, yo, I almost fucking threw up, man. That shit
was classic.
That was so fucking funny. Called him G.I. drunk. Yo, I was crying, man.
So eventually Americans, in my opinion, over time, you know, I think, and this is going to sound cliche, but like, didn't Obama talk about the arc of justice, right? Over time, I think we're evolving as a country and as a people. When I say a people, I don't mean I mean a people, okay? And I think ultimately, in 4 generations or 6 generations or whatever it is, we're going to approach a point where we just look at each other as people, and that's the goal. Because, like it or not, we're in this together, and other countries.
Okay,
the Chinese.
I think Ryan. I think this is your liberal side speaking, and I don't think
the
that
Chinese.
ever happened. I don't think that ever happened.
The Chinese are looking at us and going, "This isn't going to work. There's too many differences."
I understand the kumbaya. I'm a liberal.
Yeah.
What the hell you mean kumbaya?
This ain't Star Trek, Ryan. This ain't Star Trek. We ain't getting to
That's what we all should aspire to.
I know. That's why they made the
Okay,
show.
well, while you're aspiring, I'll confront.
Okay. Well, you know, my whole entire premise is Ann Coulter is an asshole. She's making a racist and religious argument
She's
against
not
this
an
man
asshole.
that
No,
I
I'm
would
not
vote
gonna
for.
let that go. I'm not gonna let that slide.
And I'm hoping
What
at
Ann
some
Coulter
point.
said was exactly what every other black commentator should have been saying when we had Black Matter movement going on. And that's
But I
exactly
do.
what they did for damn near 10 years after Trayvon Martin.
But I
Now, come
don't
on,
see
man.
a difference. I don't
I
see a
mean,
difference
come
in what
on,
she
come on. We
says.
need to build an
I
establishment
can't believe
on
this
what we call
motherfucker is
American
stuttering on.
civility. And we can't keep continually
It's like
allowing
he
the white
makes
man
for
to
every
control the
point,
goddamn
for
narrative.
every
I
point
don't.
you make, Solid Snake, you
No, I'm
bring
not
up
saying
100
you,
others.
Ryan.
Yeah, I
But
don't.
what
I
I'm
don't.
saying is
Listen.
we got these coon ass niggas
I
who don't
really
want to
don't.
listen to the fucking
This
narrative.
He's
We
so
killing
loud.
each other
He's
in
so
these
loud.
streets.
you are
We
I've
can't
got
stuck
his
even
computer
build
off.
a
So he's
happy
not controlling
family.
it.
the way down too. That's
Do
But I
our
don't see.
culture and
Why
I
our
don't
do
see a
you
difference.
behavior.
Wait,
When
can
we
I say
gonna
something?
start taking accountability for all the
Can I say something?
who encouraged
I don't
this
see.
motherfucker to think he's smart?
I don't. Okay.
Jim Beam.
I
You
don't
know,
think it's about that. Go ahead, Tom. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Tom.
Well, the problem is he's like this when he's sober.
Yeah.
see, the thing is, I was asleep, and Snake is so loud.
Listen, he woke me up.
He woke me up, and my computer was
Solid
off. And I was
Snake.
on another floor of the house.
Solid Snake. I love it.
My bad.
Hey, go ahead.
It's
Go ahead,
these
Tom.
hands,
Shoot.
man. You gotta drink them, man. I'm telling you, they gonna get you loud too. It's beer.
I don't. I want to say that. I want to.
Wait.
Let me
Solid
get to a
Snake,
point.
what kind of beer
Let me
is
get to a point.
Son,
Listen, I don't see a difference between the shit she says. Do you see a difference between what she says and what Be Brave, Joy Reid, who else? Charlemagne.
Oh wait, hold on.
What's the difference between her and Charlemagne? What's the difference between her and Charlemagne?
Okay.
What's the difference between her
Ann
and Charlemagne?
Coulter is about
They
20
say the same shit.
Ann Coulter is about 20 times more smart than Be Brave. I don't
Okay,
even.
what about
I
Charlemagne?
don't even-
What about Charlemagne?
The only reason
Harris
people
Mahler
like
on his
Be
show,
Brave
he says
and
terrible
Solid
shit.
Snake are emboldened when people tolerate their bullshit. They think.
What about
they're
Charlemagne?
making
Then? What
a
about
point.
Charlemagne? Charlemagne the God.
Fuck
Charlemagne the
Charlemagne
devil.
the God. What does it have to do with the point? It's what about it?
all negative rhetoric,
Okay,
bullshit,
you are literally
and racial
saying,
nonsense.
Ryan, do you understand that you are literally saying, what about Charlemagne the God?
No, Ryan, I do agree.
Like you weren't saying, what about Ann
God
Coulter
damn
for
it,
a whole
Solid
past
Snake.
2 hours?
Can you
Wait,
zip
Solid
it?
Snake. Ryan, I agree with you, man. There are a lot of people that they feed off of that negativity, and they actually think that it's a point. Like you're really just not getting anywhere. So they feed off of it. They think that they're on some moral high ground, but honestly, this is what these people do. That's how they make their bread and butter.
Yeah, I think it's terrible. I think it's disgusting. And Ann Coulter, to me, is, wasn't she against Trump like last year? Wasn't she going in on Trump 2 years ago?
A lot of Republicans were against Trump like last year.
Well, I'm just saying. I don't think she's MAGA. I think she represents a minority of idiots that are dying off slowly.
Here go my argument, Ryan.
Yeah.
Every
Go ahead.
Democrat supported Joe Biden even after they knew he was mentally deficient to hold office.
All right,
Bam.
Solid Snake. Come on.
He just nailed it. He nailed that.
Yeah.
This is a bombshell.
Yeah. Wow.
Fact.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
It's not
so
nice. That's not.
regardless of the bullshit y'all talking, man. Hey, man.
Thanks, man.
Here's my
It's
point.
just what about is
Hitler was a bad
What
guy.
about what Donald Trump did? Let's talk about what Donald Trump did. Donald Trump fulfilled every political promise he could that Congress or Senate or even what that motherfucker name, Mitch McConnell, didn't get in his way of allowing him to do for the country. All of a sudden now, we willing to vote for Donald Trump, and he putting those same swamp ass niggas back in the same swamp ass positions to protect the same swamp ass politics that stole our money in the first goddamn place.
I'm gonna move step away and do something productive. I don't have
the productivity.
I do not. If we're done with the Vivek and Coulter shit, I can accept that. Nothing Solid Snake has said in the last hour even approaches anything cogent on that topic.
Yeah, see that
It
Stanley,
is
that's the
goddamn.
thing about Solid.
No. I need to say this. I don't give a shit about fairness. I don't give a shit about giving dumb arguments a chance. I'm not that guy. And y'all know this. And for some reason, Solid Snake can't accept it. Go do what y'all want to do. When you're ready to actually argue the video that was put up and what's the topic, let me know. I'm bored.
And I kind of agree with Jihad here, where it's like Solid Snake is all over the place, but he does make some points.
Okay, just because he makes a point, who cares if he makes a point? It's not on topic.
Yeah.
And he's not the only one that's wandering off, by the way.
I know. Trust me, I get it. And it is a pet peeve of mine too, man. Honestly, like, I don't understand why guys can't just stay on topic when we're talking about things. It is good to kind of dig deep into the conversation, but once you start bringing up
then
Trayvon
connect
Martin,
the dots. Don't just randomly go off on another truism. Connect where you're going with where you were.
I agree. Bringing up Trayvon Martin in this conversation, it literally has nothing to do with anything.
Well, and he's got a bullhorn. It doesn't. He could be a genius, but he's screaming so loud nobody else can talk, think, get a word in edgewise. That's kind of fucking maddening.
Yeah. It does make you go crazy a little bit too, and that's part of it.
Would you talk to somebody like that on a street corner for more than a fucking tenth of a millisecond? I wouldn't.
I mean, I see homeless people do it all the time, but I don't. I usually just walk past them.
I mean, do you stop and engage them and you say, yeah, I think your last crap is an alien controlling the earth? I mean, no, you say just fucking walk by them and
yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
throw them a quarter, they start a business, whatever.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Yeah. I mean, I think we gotta stay on topic here. We gotta stay on topic.
I'm with Stanley. There's got to be a threshold. Below this line, you just can't be involved because you're not willing to participate like everybody else. I mean, not that everybody had to have gone to, on the debate team, but shit, man. You wait for somebody to stop talking before you start, unless they filibuster and on down the line. But this motherfucker, you come on, and it's just a wall of.
Yeah,
that's what I heard.
Wait, Stanley, can you drop the link for 12th man?
Oh Lord.
Oh wow, another wild card.
Yeah, let's bring in David Brinkley.
Oh, you wrong for that. Don't talk about my dog, man. Don't talk about my boy, man. I don't play that shit.
But
I'll talk about anybody I want to. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't see you as any goddamn governor on who you talk about.
Man, you ain't gonna
get on down to the liquor store, get some Everclear, drink it as fast as you can. Hopefully you get alcohol poisoning and we don't have this argument ever again.
Oh
Hey,
shit,
but
I
Ryan,
did that before.
Ryan.
What did
Unfortunately,
you
man.
just say?
Right.
Welcome to
Wait,
the
wait.
channel.
Let me
A
just say.
bunch of
Let me
stuff
just
that
say.
if you've
Let me
been
just
here,
say
you've
this to.
heard.
Let me just say this to Ryan though. Unfortunately, Ryan, America is a very. It's. I'm not even gonna say racist. I think it's racial.
It's dynamic.
A lot of people are racially motivated, and that's just the
Even though
reality
we
of
create the
America.
most
First of
colored
all,
success,
Ryan,
even though we've
I
created the
love
most
you
black
as an
success,
American,
yeah,
as an
America's racially
individual.
motivated, you stupid.
But
Oh
I
wow.
love
How many countries have
capitalism.
created
Hey,
black excellence like America? How many countries have created minority success like America? But we're
Define
Who's making
racist.
that
Yeah, you're
argument?
stupid, HB. This is why
Who's
you're
making
stupid,
that
HB.
argument?
define black.
Who's
Let me
making that
tell you
argument?
why
Come
you're
on, man.
once
Who's making
again.
that argument though?
Yeah.
Who's making that argument?
Are you a lawyer?
You're just moving the goalposts. Who's even making that argument? You're
It
stupid.
sounds
Dude, you
good.
sound
He's
like a
doing the same
3-year-old.
thing Solid Snake is doing. What about it?
Exactly. Go smoke your meth pipe and get the
It's
fuck on.
super ironic that you clowns will talk over me
Super
while you support
ironic.
a white supremacist who makes
How is
stupid
it?
points
Why
about
isn't
who
it
should
just
be the president,
ironic? How
Oh
is
while
it
wait,
an
hold
super
Indian
on.
ironic?
billionaire who went to Harvard and
What are
got
you
multiple
fucking?
degrees
What are you
is
fucking
saying it's
retarded?
all the
Is it super
meritocracy.
ironic?
And
Look at you
I
talking over me. Look at
a
you
white.
talking over me. This
Super
is why you dropped out of
ironic.
high school. This is why
Can
you dropped out of high
I
school, bro.
can
This
Jesus
is why you dropped out of
Christ,
high
a
school.
man.
white supremacy point?
And Ryan,
Vivek
this is what I mean. This is just America.
sidestep the white supremacy point and makes a whole nother point. Vivek is not a super genius. He's using logic, except the logic doesn't apply to what she said.
Yeah, because he's not going to engage with her proxy. He's making a better point, which HB doesn't understand because he's too stupid. HB doesn't understand that because he's too
Now
stupid.
who's talking over people? Now
HB, why are black people struggling more than Asians, even though you guys have been here longer? Answer that for me.
Now he's making a racial.
It's a simple question. We come from shithole countries. Why are black people struggling more than Asians?
Okay.
Ask that question again.
Okay.
Why are
No, don't ask the question again because
Yeah,
I'll
ask it
destroy
again.
it. and
Ask
talk
it
about
again.
the
Fuck
panel again.
Stanley. Why are black people failing?
What is Ann Coulter?
HB, you're the smart black dude in the panel. Go ahead and answer that, HB.
Okay. See, the problem is when we answer that question, we drift farther from Vivek. And
farther from the fact that Vivek said you should just put it on meritocracy and not what race you are. Right, Stanley? Right, Stanley?
Were Vivek and Ann Coulter talking about black people?
They were talking about the fact that it's meritocracy, and she said it's...
Okay. See, he can't answer the question.
He can't answer the question.
Much like Vivek, if he answers the question, he will have to confront it.
He can't answer it. He can't answer it, and it's probably because he's not really. I don't know what it is, honestly. I really don't know.
The thing is you go like he said. Vivek brought up a better point, except it wasn't the topic they were talking about. It's like if we're talking Vivek and Ann Coulter, I go, well, Elon Musk is really doing good at SpaceX. It's true. It might be a better point, something better to talk about, except it's not what we're talking about.
Yeah, the Cleveland Cavaliers are 15-0 right now. Yeah, I agree, but what does that have to do with the point that Ann Coulter was making?
It
Absolutely
doesn't.
nothing.
Kind of like Vivek. He didn't address what she
That
said.
nigga worse than me. He worse than me, y'all. He ain't even sticking on topic. He done went to a goddamn sport and he can't even fucking play.
It's annoying when
Solid Snake.
Solid Snake. It's annoying when people don't stick to the point.
No, it's annoying when you try to talk over everybody and you don't let the chat mature.
Okay, what you don't understand is I don't have the patience to deal with your whataboutism.
You don't have
I like
to
to
have
stick
a
to the point.
goddamn thing.
I like to stick to the point.
Hey, and Jihad, I think that is. I agree with you on that, Jihad, too, and that's why just trying to not confront what Ann Coulter was trying to do. That's what to me made. That's what made Vivek lose that argument to me, because she was speaking on something that he's just too, I don't know if he's too cowardly or he's too afraid, but he just won't confront. He'll bring.
You don't solve problems by sidestepping them.
Not at all. Not at all.
Well, that's all you do, Stanley. All
Vivek
day
is a very little man, I think.
And
Hey,
It's a
Stanley,
very
Stanley,
what?
Stanley.
Little
Why don't
man.
you play a game
Very
on
little
Android where you can just shoot at everybody and sidestep all the topics you create?
You know what?
That's exactly what you
Name
do.
a topic
All you
and
do, Stanley, is sidestep the topics you create. That's why we go all over the map. Because you will sit there
yeah,
and you try
sure,
to fly a bird
sure,
over every
sure I do.
goddamn body head.
Sure I
But
do.
you
Make
scared
this
to
about
attack
me.
the motherfucking
See,
problem
here we go.
head on.
Make this about
Attack the
me.
problem
What
head
do I
on,
have to do
Stanley.
with it?
Do it once in your life. Be a
Thank you,
man.
David Gergen.
You know what? I'll be a man and boot you off the panel. How about that?
Like a little bitch.
Yep, I'll be
Like
a
that's
little
what
bitch.
you is.
I'll be a little bitch and fuck you off.
Damn.
That's what you been
Come
doing.
on, Stanley.
Yep, make it about me,
You thought I
Solid
could
Snake.
stand on my feet today, Stanley? When all
Dude,
the motherfucking
yeah.
snakes came out
Why
the
do you?
plane?
You're
I'm
not
the king
standing. You're
motherfucking
swaying.
snake, Stanley.
You are not standing. You're stumbling.
I'm the silent snake. And I
Solid
made
Snake,
them
what
all
you?
shiver in their timbers.
Solid Snake, what you smoking on tonight, man?
That good ass Reggie.
Wait, Solid Snake. So are you telling me you've never smoked crack before? Like never even once?
Not once.
Solid
Wait,
Snake.
what's your excuse?
Oh, no,
Swear to God,
man.
swear to God, swear to God, man, swear to God.
I swear on my mama's grave.
Okay. All right.
Solid.
Not even on.
This
about
natural, nigga. This HB, this natural. This just me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm a single black man.
I've seen you different, Solid.
See,
I'm
I've seen
only
3 or 4
amongst
of them.
men can I be trusted. Women, they afraid of me because I get so passionate about bullshit.
I might be afraid of your ass.
That's right. You should be. Exactly.
Solid Snake. Gasoline's delicious. There's some in your car. Go get some.
HP, would you be afraid of Solid Snake?
Grand Theft Auto 5.
Nah.
I'm like Trevor.
I'd have
I used to sniff
well,
gas
man,
to get high.
I'd have Solid Snake cleaning my drawers, man.
Hey, HB. If we was in jail, I promise you, I'd make sure my commissary was full.
For HP.
Yeah, right.
You
man.
be giving your commissary
HB, I might rent your house out for a whole party.
Yeah.
No, you would. I don't think so.
HB,
kick your ass over that.
Gun line. Don't wonder what make a man. Try to walk like one.
Show of hands. Who's never been to prison? Anybody?
Yeah.
HB, how many
HB,
miles
you ain't
you
never been
drive?
to that motherfucking jungle, HB.
Hey, Solid, or
HB.
12 man,
I
got like
college.
I got like 700.
I was training
man.
niggas to survive in
I'm headed
jail
back down to
before
Texas.
I even went there. Do you understand what I'm saying? I was
Back down to
training
Texas,
young
man.
men
About
to
another
survive
500
jail.
miles.
I worked in a juvenile
Headed back
facility.
down to Texas, baby. Headed down to Texas.
Right on.
Damn
Back
straight.
to Portia.
Come on down.
Let's go.
All right, I might go hog hunting this weekend, man.
All right.
I might go hog hunting.
You're talking about
Trying to
shooting
set up
hogs, right?
Motherfucker, too.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot him right in the
Not
face.
like just finding a big waitress, but shooting hogs.
No, I'm gonna do some real hog hunting. Shoot him
I'm glad I ain't
Right in
never
the fucking
support your
face.
slot lizard.
This is
I'm
Texas,
glad I
baby.
ain't never support your lot lizard program.
Wear some boots to watch out for rattlesnakes.
Ah, come on, Solid Snake.
Hell, you got a
Yeah.
bigger
I
snake
haven't
on
seen
this
any rattlesnakes
motherfucker. It's
this year,
called a
man.
Stanley snake.
Guys, we got to decide whether we're going to
I'm
talk.
sorry, don't pull me
You
into this
got the
shit.
Stanley snake on the show. I'm the Silent Snake, and they go to Stanley Snake.
Guys, we got to.
Let's move the topics along.
Let's talk
'cause I
about
think it was a
hog
good-
hunting. I'm for that.
Yeah.
Talk
You ever been
about
hog
hunting
hunting,
some
12
pigs.
Well, go find
You ever
yourself.
been hog hunting?
Yeah, I hunted a pig.
How did it work out?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Skinned it, drained it.
Have you ever hunted
hung it up.
warthogs? You ever had a warthog?
And there you have it.
Yeah. Well,
That's why I'm sure
Nah,
Stanley
you know
can
how to hunt warthogs.
look up Ted Nugent.
Do you know how to hunt
Wild
warthogs?
Javelina Ranch.
You know how I hunted warthogs? I'm gonna tell you how I hunted warthogs.
We ain't talking about no
Kids, get in
warthog.
here. Kids, gather
Oh,
around.
back when I was young, I always thought about wart frogs and warthogs.
Alright.
Now, why do you think that is?
I have no idea.
In my childish ass mind, I thought the wart frog was the natural carnivorous product of a warthog. So I thought if I left a wart frog after I cut them with the nail, like we used to grab them frogs, and we'll pin them up to a tree with a nail, and we'll gut them.
Frogs?
Yeah. And I always thought the warthog and the wart frog was the same thing, because I ain't know too much about the spelling.
Yeah.
But you set a trap
It's an interesting
for that
idea there.
warthog.
Yeah, when you think about
And
it.
you know what? That warthog would always come to a wart frog that was just out there in the sun all day. A fresh wart frog didn't bring them warthogs like a dried wart frog.
I thought you were supposed to boil them alive, Solid Snake.
Holy shit.
Boy, what alive.
Does it fucking physically hurt to be that goddamn fucking stupid?
Talking about the prey for the predator.
Yeah, because that's like the frog jumping out of the pot and everything.
No,
Remember that?
Bingo.
I mean,
That's
goddamn
exactly
it.
what it is.
And the cow jumps up in the moon.
I used to nail
Specifically.
frogs to the tree to attract the warthog for arrow
Alright, Solid
practice.
Snake. Alright, Solid
It's
Snake.
like a monkey fighting a kangaroo in a bathtub. It's just, there's no
Hey,
fucking
why
sense.
would I shoot at the warthog with a loud shotgun when I can use a triple bow call? I can use a crossbow. I can use a bow and arrow, and I can kill a warthog.
And you
Just
can
like
fry up the
crawfish,
bacon and
you
bring it
rip
home in a
their
plate.
Have you ever
claws
hunted
and tails
alligator?
off.
Y'all don't
Eat the
know about
rest,
hunting.
right?
I know
No,
how to
I've never
survive.
hunted an alligator, no.
We talk a lot of stuff in here about politics. This shit is what scares me the most about America, and I'm not joking.
What, hunting?
I'm not joking.
I think it's fine. We'll make it.
Mm-hmm.
What, hunting animals?
Well, it's a tool to use to divide and conquer. That's why it's scary, brother.
Well, that may be why it
No, it
scares
calls
you. I
for
happen to have my
optimism.
own reasons why it scares me.
What about democracy
Like,
in and of itself?
A lot of the population doesn't know how to scavenge for themselves, so they'll be the ones to suffer the most when the shit is the fan. They don't know how to fish. They don't know how to hunt. They don't know how to do anything.
That is true.
That the drunken felon in the
Yes.
woods.
That is true.
Facts.
That, That is true, tough man.
Facts.
Gotta know how to
I know
gut
how
a
to hunt.
fish, skin a pig,
Know how to
cook it.
skin.
HB, who you going
I
hunting
used
with?
to hunt warhogs when I was 7 years old.
I got some. I got a like a ranch type. Basically, you pay them to do it. And I
Who
think
are you going? Who are you going hunting with?
I'm probably gonna bring my lady. My lady.
Okay, well, Portia kind of knows it. Just bear in mind that hog hunting.
Oh, Stanley, why
Very,
you gotta
God
expose
damn it!
everything?
God damn it!
Stanley, you
Don't
talk goddamn
understand.
much.
That's the
I
greatest
was
thing in the
just gonna say, and you probably already know, it's very dangerous.
Oh,
That's
I know.
okay. I mean, the shit. Those motherfuckers are vicious.
Stay in the truck, brother. Stay in the truck. Stay in the truck. That's all I gotta tell you, especially.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, and please tell me you're not doing it bow hunting.
No, hell no. Hell no.
I'm sorry. As long as you understand that it's one of the most dangerous things to hunt. I just
Nah. I'm gonna have a rifle and I'm gonna have a pistol for backup.
gotcha.
Yeah, nah, hell no.
I don't mean to be bad. I just wanted to make sure.
Get yourself a sight camera. You're gonna want that for
Yeah, I want to see the footage.
Bows are really dangerous, actually. Like you could kill yourself with a bow.
I've never actually hunted with a bow, but my son and I used to do archery. I love it. But I would never go hog hunting because I'm not that experienced a hunter, deer hunting, quail hunting, never anything like hogs. So I don't mean to mother you.
I think hogs easier to hunt than deer.
They are.
I think a deer hunt is basically a guy that's willing to be patient. You know what I'm saying? You gotta wait for the right
I know
time.
about patience.
Yeah, a hog, you ain't gotta worry about being patient. That motherfucker always hungry. All you gotta do is wait for him to show up to the delicatessen.
Bingo. That's all you gotta do.
I do want to do the one in the chopper one, the one in the helicopter. But I don't know.
Yeah,
about
that looks pretty badass.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of somewhat inhumane though. I think a little bit.
Well, they're an invasive species, so we're actually helping out.
Yeah. It's just
like you should eat them, maybe.
They welcome you to come on their property and kill as many damn hogs as you can. Normally, the choppers come out for animals that can run better than. I mean, in the boar, they are in a pack usually. Sometimes the bigger ones are by themselves, but up in Utah, they use those choppers to kill the coyotes.
Yeah. You ever see those elk out there in Utah?
Oh yeah.
Jesus
I
Christ.
had one fucking hit my car on the driveway. The driveway of my place is half a mile long, and I'm going up at one day. There's big ass elk sitting there looking at me, and the part of the driveway I was on had like a 20-foot drop off on each side, and so I couldn't really back up. There was snow and shit. I started moving forward real slow. He didn't move. So I was about 20 feet from him, and boof. Then I just floored it, and he ran off.
They migrate. Elk migrate.
Yeah.
They're fucking. They're not like deer.
Remember last night, old boy say he almost hit a deer. I can't think of who it was in the chat, but he said, "Oh man, I almost hit a deer." He was riding like 30, 40 miles an hour, or it wasn't a deer. I don't know what he said he almost hit, but that's exactly how it happened. I remember one night I almost ran on a school of deer. I said, "Oh, wait a minute, let me go and let them cross past the road, right?" So I said, well, I had the headlights on, and they were just standing there looking at me. I said, well, okay, I guess it's good for me to go on by. So I passed by the deer, right?
Mm-hmm.
By the time I got to like 30-something miles an hour, one of them motherfuckers had to been running behind me Man, that motherfucker pierced the back windshield of my car. Me and my homie, we going to the movies. I'm like, really?
What were you going to
These
see?
things can go 30 fucking miles an hour.
Hold up, you were going to movies with a guy?
Yeah, man, that's what we used to do back in the gap. That's how we picked up hoes.
It's a little weird.
When Harry Met Sally.
That's how we do it down here, man. I mean,
Were you guys going to see The Notebook?
No, it was back in the 90s.
Sleepless in Seattle. Is it Sleepless in Seattle?
I thought you were gonna be smart and say the book of the traveling pants or some shit.
Hey, Ryan. To be fair though, The Notebook it is a pretty decent movie, man.
Oh, Jesus.
Hell no, we were going to watch the Blues Brothers. The last one with Erykah Badu.
It's a
Hey,
We
HB.
were like, is this a good chick movie? You know, I mean, outside of going to the movie, we didn't just go to the mall to watch movies. We like to go play video games.
HB, those
and
elk.
shit. Like, we like to do nigga shit. So
Yeah.
it's like,
Oh, that
you gonna
the
chill out at
those,
Walmart all night.
those
You know,
elk.
nigga
You
shit.
know, if you hunt them during season, and you manage to bring one down, first thing is you better call like 10 people because there's too much meat. You could never use it all yourself. They're gigantic. Second thing is those some bitches are gamey as hell. You have to brine the living fuck out of them. They got sinew all over them, so they take a huge amount of work. If you do all that, it's not bad.
It depends on how you kill them. If you kill them clean, you ain't got to worry about all that sinew.
Yeah, we didn't kill him clean. We scared him and hung him from a tree and yelled at him and shit. We should have killed it cleaner than
No, you got to surprise them.
right. You got to jump out of the and go boo, and
the
then have
number
a heart
one
attack.
thing you
And
got
feel
to cut
straight
out
over.
a pig first is his heart.
Right. I've never hunted before, so this is all useful information.
Yeah, you got to cut his heart out because that heart going to stay beating for 2 hours.
Right.
Now, if you see that heart in there, that testosterone that he had when he died that you scared him with,
Oh, it's the
gonna
adrenaline,
produce a
not the
whole bunch of
testosterone.
extra-
Testosterone doesn't travel. It's the adrenaline.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Well, you said
So you
testosterone.
got to kill them quick.
I
You
don't
got to
know
make
that
sure they die
moose
quick.
actually have
And
testosterone,
you got to cut the heart out of them within 30 minutes of their death.
and you got to
I
get
mean-
the eyeballs, and then they can't watch you do it.
Fuck the eyeballs. You got to get the
Get their
heart out
nose
so the
too,
meat
so
can
they
be good for
can't
the
smell you doing it.
Listen. We talking
Wait,
about
Stanley, what video is this right here?
I think one.
12th Man put a hog hunt.
Oh, okay.
I thought that would be a good one for you to go on HB.
It's too
Get in a
expensive.
helicopter and do it.
It's too expensive.
Yeah.
That'd be fun though.
That's good. But if you don't shoot good,
Ryan, why do you think it's inhumane?
that hog gonna run just like that deer.
Can we watch it?
You gotta hit him in the heart or you gotta shoot him between the eyes.
Well, we're trying to.
If everybody wants to.
Yeah. Let's watch a couple minutes of it.
I'm telling you.
South Texas. Everything either wants to bite you or stick you.
You're fucked.
We're here to fight back.
Yeah, I remember when Sarah Palin got in the controversy about this. Sarah Palin was hot.
Damn, he can't shoot for shit.
Some people tell me that what we're doing is unfair. My answer to that is, you are correct.
That's America, baby.
Most of you know that I'm an absolute fanatic when it comes to trapping coyotes. I think about it all year round. And we recently got hired to go to South Texas and kill coyotes for a client down there, southwest of San Antonio. What we didn't know was what we were getting ourselves into and what we were going to have the opportunity to do once we got there. He says, "You want to go shoot some hogs?" I'm thinking, yeah, we've done that before. He says, "No, out of the helicopter." I said, "When and where do I show up?"
Good morning, Lindy Lou. Good morning.
Morning, Lindy Lou.
Nah, that shit looks fun as shit, man. Are you crazy?
It's expensive as all fuck.
Yeah. I looked it up. It's like two grand to do something like that.
I just set up a good trap in the woods. Look at that flat area.
Nice shot. See, you don't have a stable shooting platform either.
Did you see all them shots he missed? You in a moving object, tracking a moving object. How you gonna get a clean shot?
You gotta lead it. You gotta lead it a little bit.
You got to spray and pray is what you got to do.
Yeah, that too.
HB, I put a clip with two smoking hot babes, 2 minutes, and it's actual real boar hunting when you get done with this one. They did a whole TV series about a family that does wild boar extermination.
Ain't nothing sexier than a woman that can shoot, man.
Simping ain't easy.
Yeah.
They ain't trying to be the but I hate when them run there white boys. And we know how to.
Same way we hunt down in terrorists, just like that.
Yep.
Frying bacon in Chicago, shooting them.
You're gonna lose him. He's in the brush. You lost him. I'd chicken wing that motherfucker some more.
Not a game animal. You have to treat them like a pest. They do so much damage to a landowner's property that you just cannot kill enough of them.
That's a wild boar.
Look at this and say this is unfair. It's totally unfair. Well, yeah, it is unfair because we.
I can't eat wild boar from just anybody.
Hogs are the most prolific.
They're very gamey
in the world, and we have to take every measure that we possibly can to kill as many as we can. So, using whether you're using a helicopter or whether you're trapping, anything is fair game. And did I mention that it's an absolute blast? If you are a man or a woman and don't enjoy hanging out of a helicopter with an AR-15 in your hand and trying to kill a whole wad of hogs,
AR-10 more like
to reevaluate yourself. Not everybody's going to have a chance to, use a helicopter to shoot hogs off of their property, but we're taking advantage of the situation. It's harder than it looks.
Super inefficient.
I started off shooting fairly good, but
I'm right here.
You're shooting at a target that's running, and you're in a helicopter that's shaking. I probably would have done a lot better with a shotgun with buckshot, but we killed probably.
Punch yourself in the balls too. Make it
basically
harder.
Every hog that ran underneath of us didn't make it out.
Hey Stanley, in Chicago, when you shoot a pig, it doesn't look like this, man. It looks completely different.
Well, I'm assuming you mean a hog,
Yeah, shoot a, yeah,
not
you shoot a,
cop, right?
yeah. Chicago pigs get dropped all the time, man.
Stanley, you know damn well what HB meant. HB, stop
No,
playing.
I had no idea there were wild hogs in Chicago.
I ain't talking about
Oh,
no damn wild
you
hog.
mean, okay, I guess I know what he means.
Virgo, you ain't never been wild boar hunting.
I heard my voice in.
Why
I
are
heard
they
my name
using
in the distance. Who's
AR-15s?
that?
What do you think they should
never been boar hunting.
Well, I guess if you're shooting from a helicopter, you just pretend it's Vietnam, right?
Well, AR-15 is a really good firearm to use for the boars because they're so thick, and it's
right.
Yeah, it's at that distance and moving from that shaky ass motherfucking of $1,000 a minute. Goddamn.
Yeah, it's high velocity.
This is expensive and
Interesting.
overdone, man.
Absolutely
First of all, that's
incredible. One of the craziest things, one of the
Here's
neatest
the other
experiences
thing.
of my life right there.
Wild boars
Just
can hear a helicopter approaching, and it spooks the fuck out of them.
seeing all that game and helping them with some eradication, some feral hog eradication at its finest.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and you see how many bullets that motherfucker wasted trying to kill one boar.
Wait. Jihad said, this is not an efficient way to kill hogs. This is just for fun. What would be more efficient?
Exactly.
That doesn't seem like fun. I mean, if you're trying to kill hogs, why would you set up all these ridiculous obstacles to doing it? And why would you pay that much money to do it? You want to kill hogs? Let's fucking kill some hogs. You're not there and 30 shots to hit one is fucking ridiculous.
What would be more efficient? What would be a more efficient way to kill them though? I don't.
Well, what you do is, and some of them use EVs. These chicks, I think, are riding around in 4x4s. And so what you do is you try to be quiet and either at night or during the day, go to where there's water or shade. They'll all congregate there. And if you're relatively quiet, they're all in one
You gotta
place.
be careful about that.
And then
too,
you
because
gotta be careful because there's sunshine and you could burn. But the thing of it is, then
and
what
they
you do is you
could
set
go
your
into a rage
your
and
shooters
gouge.
in such an arrangement that you can start shooting them from the outside, and you sort of
They
flank
could
them from the
gouge your
start.
camp.
And because when they run, they're gonna run wide. So you want to get the outside one first and go to the middle. So
Well, you don't want to
Ted
shoot too
Nugent.
many rounds because here's the thing with hogs.
What?
If they're afraid, the meat is not going to taste good.
yeah, you're not shooting them for the meat.
Yeah, Virgo, don't they have a javelina problem in Florida too, right? Isn't
They're wild
there
boar. They're the meat is
wild pig problem over there?
Yeah,
too?
I wouldn't eat that anyway, Virgo.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wild boar is quite good if you know how to prepare it correctly.
sewer rat is good if you know how to.
Caribbean. Do it Caribbean
Well, I would
style,
love to
huh,
see you in the
Virgo?
zombie apocalypse, Ryan. You'll be eating the pets.
First of all, I'm not Ryan. Second of all, I can go out there and kill anything I need to eat. Now, sure as fuck, I'm not going to be eating wild boar.
Who's that? I'm sorry. Who's that? I can't.
That's
see it.
Tom. That's Tom.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tom.
It's okay.
Well, they sound alike because they have those retarded microphones.
All these.
Oh, I didn't say all that.
Yeah, this is the microphone I use for my.
The Invisible Man.
Well, I didn't say all that, Tom.
That motherfucker sound like
No,
radio.
you're fine, man. You're fine.
Shit.
So what is your preference to kill? What is your preference to hunt and eat, Tom?
I don't really have a. I mean, where I hunt, you have to hunt in season, and that kind of defines what you're going to hunt. I mean, most of it's going to be deer during the season. You can hunt rabbit, you can hunt other things, but I'm probably going to hunt deer.
Oh, I love deer. I love venison.
I think the traps would probably be a little bit more efficient too. Those little traps they set.
Yeah, those are
I
good.
love some deer jerky.
There's a 2-minute clip of these chicks in the back chat, HB. It's really
Stanley, can you bring that the clip of the chicks? I do wanna see that.
it's 2 minutes long. It's like the trailer for one of the episodes, but there's a whole series called American Hoggers, and it's a family that hunts, obviously on ground, and they're in Texas too, I think.
I know some people who's eating water moccasins.
There we go. There we go. Oh, that's foggy out there. Oh, never mind.
And then there's a lot of just random people showing their sight cams at night, and they use tracers at night too, so it's a little bit easier to see. But I don't know what they were doing there. That looked really close to property to me, so maybe that's why they were chasing them with the trucks. But they do dispose of the carcasses. That's one of the services when you go out there.
Hell no, let me tell you what we do around here. Let me tell y'all what we do.
Just leave it out there.
No,
You
we
could,
put them
but that's going to
underground.
create another problem. If there's any coyotes, wolves, fox, whatever's out there, they're going to start congregating around.
Sometimes you want to smoke them underground to keep all the predators away. It's just like pissing on a tree. You don't want all the animals to know.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat a fucking wild boar.
Yeah,
I
nobody.
don't eat pork anyway, but I feel like if I'm gonna eat it, I'm gonna eat a farm-raised
pork.
pig. I'm not eating no goddamn
I eat that
wild
motherfucker
boar.
from the rooter to the tutor.
That thing looks.
Well, there's ways on to cure it, and, smoke it, and all that, right?
Yeah,
You just gotta study up on it.
it's way more work than it's worth, and it's not that good.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
HB wants
right?
to
Yeah.
hunt a hog, so
Nah, I don't really. Not 12, man. I don't
You
eat
can marinate it. You can slow cook it. You can
Yeah.
get away. You can get away with that
And
gamey
marinate
flavor.
your
But I
own
kind
shit
of
and
like
slow
gamey.
cook it.
I
That
like
doesn't mean
gamey.
it's good.
12, man.
I mean,
The Honorable
you ever
Elijah
had
Muhammad
fed
told me not to
blood
eat
ham?
pork.
You want to get that from a wild boar?
Honorable.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm serious.
yeah.
Y'all get that ham out the grocery store. That's not real ham. Get that
Wait,
ham off the.
Wait, Solid Snake. You don't listen to the teachings of the Honorable Elijah Muhammad? You eat pork?
Yeah, I eat pork.
Oh man.
What the Honorable Elijah Muhammad got to do with 400 years?
Cause it's
my people existing here in this country.
It's a filthy animal, man. It's a dirty, nasty.
Chicken could be filthy too, HB.
What? Let me tell you something. They didn't have pigs because pigs could have been.
It's only.
It was only denied because it's plentiful and it only created slaves. Y'all really need to start researching history and its effects on culture.
You know what's really good to marinate and smoke is roadkill. That shit, man. People just leaving it on the road. And you can marinate it. And if you know how to prepare it, if you know how to prepare roadkill, it's damn good.
See, this is where I draw the
kill
line.
every year in Alaska.
Yeah, man. You
Nothing
go pass
wrong
up
with
the
the roadkill
possum
much.
or maybe a
Y'all keep
squirrel
on
or
eating
not
all
bird.
y'all
You fucking
crickets
crazy,
and y'all
man.
grass and y'all goddamn chicken feet. But me, myself, I'm going to go hunting.
What do you say, chicken feet?
You
Solid
ever had
snake?
chicken feet?
Nah.
Hell no, I don't eat that shit.
You don't
I
know
eat
what the
chicken
hell
feet.
you eat. You in Alaska, you eating
Virgo,
polar bears, motherfucker.
how can chickens be as nasty as pigs though? Like filthy.
Wait a minute.
Well, you gotta clean the chicken feet. See, a lot of people don't clean their meat. They just take it from the package and put it in the pan.
I'm talking about the nature of the
Well,
beast.
I'd eat it if Virgo cooked it.
Virgo, I'm talking about the nature of the beast. Like a pig is a filthy creature. Like they eat their
So
own
is the chicken.
Chickens don't eat their own shit though.
Oh,
Yeah,
if you don't, yes, they do.
They do? They eat their own shit.
Yes, they do.
What
They'll
do
eat
you
anything too.
think they're pecking at the ground all day?
Where you think they shit at?
In
On
their
the
food.
ground.
They shit on the ground, exactly, 12th man.
And they eat their own shit?
Yes, they do.
Oh God.
You better turn vegetarian, HB.
Filthy animals, even us.
For some reason, I love
And
eggs.
Chicago meets reality.
Yeah, I know, right? God.
Hey, you think about it. Fish
Do you
swim
like
in
eggs,
their own
Stanley?
shit. Hey,
What?
think about this though.
Do you like eggs?
Think
Eggs?
about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. That's my favorite breakfast is scrambled
But
eggs.
fish. We talking about the motherfuckers in the water. They
Especially with
swim
some
in their
grated
own
sharp
shit.
cheddar cheese
And
in
where do you
there.
think the cruise ships, when the cruise ships go, where do you think the poop goes? Right in the fucking ocean.
And who gonna eat it? The shark.
The fish.
And get what they
Well, I don't
make
eat shark.
their
I don't eat
delicatessen.
shark either. I
Shark
don't eat shark
fin.
either.
The tuna,
I don't eat.
the shrimp,
I barely eat.
the lobster.
Yeah, I don't eat shrimp or lobster either. I don't eat that shit.
Who do you think be eating all the poop, y'all?
Come on, man.
It's the
Perch.
seafood.
Man, you ever had some perch? White
And then
perch?
we eat the seafood.
Ooh, you ain't never had no fish better tasting than perch.
Why do I lose my appetite when
buns?
Stick talks food?
Yeah, I kind of do too. I don't know.
Because
I
it's
can't
the
imagine.
reality of it. HB want to live in this perfect world where the food that he eats is clean. But no, it's not, baby. It's not.
It ain't you and Stanley's version of
all
delicatessen.
them Asians be pooping in the ocean and we be eating
I'm a little
shrimp and
grabby with it,
everything.
man. I like my shit to be.
So you guys are saying chickens are just as filthy as pigs?
Yes.
It's not worse.
You raise them at home.
The thing about chickens' excrement is due to the way their digestive system works, there's actually nutrients in it. They don't fully digest things the way we do. They have a crop and all that other stuff. So it's a little bit different, but they eat their own shit. Yeah, especially if there's ground feed.
You ever killed a chicken, HB?
No.
Hey, HB,
Well, when you kill a chicken,
hey, HB, you ever had a woman go in the store and say, I got a taste for some pickled pig feet?
No.
Hey, Virgo.
when you kill a chicken and you gut it, you have to take, there's like a little sack that comes out of them with all the feed. Because like Tom said, they don't digest the way we do. So if you don't take that out, you can.
Virgo, you butchered your own chicken before, right?
Oh yes, I have.
Yeah, me too.
Virgo, did you choke the
you
chicken?
ever broke a chicken neck?
You got
No,
it.
you just grab it by the head and
Come
you
on,
twist it until the
HB.
neck snaps.
Give it a
We ain't
twist.
talking about choking chicken.
Wow.
Come on.
No.
And then once
that's what
the
I'm
neck
talking about.
snaps, you take the knife, you take the butcher
Virgo
knife
says
and
she
chop it off.
grabs the chicken by the head and twists it. Wow.
At my grandpa's house,
You ain't gotta do that. All you gotta do is draw a straight line and let him, when he lay his head down, when they lay his head down, you can just chop it off.
yeah, over at
And they still, and the funny thing is they still run. The first time I did it, I was about like, I think I was about like 8 or 9 years old.
Yeah.
When I went to Canada.
I do it with a hatchet like my grandma, but I'm
Yeah.
not my grandma. Like
They
the
still
first
run
time
when you
I
cut the
seen
head
my
off. They still
grandma,
run. That's where you get that's where you get that saying, like a chicken with his head cut off.
Yeah, you gotta tie their feet up first, otherwise they'll running around with
pig
blood
to the head.
spurting out of
That
their
shot a
head
pig to the head.
everywhere.
And you know that
Right,
pig,
Virgo?
that pig lasted for 2 whole hours before we restrained him.
You don't want
Took the
chickens
heart out.
running around with their head cut off.
See now,
But
a pig, I'm gonna have to go get it slaughtered because I don't think I could do all that. That's a big animal.
Oh, come on, Virgo. You
I'm
can
getting
slaughter
there.
a pig.
I'm getting there. Give me time, please.
All you do is hang it up, slice it down the middle, get rid of its gut, and then roast it just like you would a
now
Caribbean
I'm gonna tell
goat.
you, out of all the animals
Almost
I've
just
ever
like
slaughtered,
that.
the
At
one
least
that
if
made me feel the most heartfelt was a
Or
goat.
bury it in the ground.
Have
heartfelt.
you ever killed a goat? Because the goat, when they whine, like when you slicing their throat, and I'm talking about like jihad, halal style, man, the way they
Nobody's
cry
talking
sounds
about
so
no
fucking
Yeah, you
good.
gotta slice their throat and put them under a basin or
You
something
just gotta hold them
Yeah,
down. You
she
just gotta
knows
hold them
all
down.
about
Slice
to
their
capture the
Caribbean
blood.
jerk.
knife
And the
clean.
blood
As
is
long
used
as
for
the
blood
knife clean.
sausage, if that's what you like. I don't like blood sausage. I don't eat blood sausage.
That sounds
But yeah, some
gross.
fresh killed goat is good.
Yeah, Virgo,
Yeah,
can
we
you
used to do that a lot.
tell us
We
about
had a
the
form of goat,
Caribbean jerk?
and like, man, I used to have to skin them goats.
Caribbean goat jerk?
And you know what's so crazy? I used to watch them grow
They
up
don't
before I
jerk
had
goat.
to slaughter them. Oh
They
God!
don't jerk goat?
It's nice to know that
It sounds so
the
human.
lack of lucidity
they
is just
do.
affects every
They
symptom.
jerk
It's
pork
not
and they jerk
politics.
chicken. They don't jerk goat.
Well, can you tell us about
Hey,
the
that was saved
Goat
by
is a tough meat, so you have
Hey,
to stew
save
it.
it. Hey, HB, clip that. That need to be a clip.
I'm not gonna do Virgo like that, man. I know
Oh
what
no,
she's talking
that was powerful what she just said.
what
You didn't
about
hear what
the
she
jerk
said. Hey,
chicken?
Virgo,
They couldn't
repeat
hear
that
her.
again.
People were talking.
I don't think they heard you.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in another dimension right now.
Oh,
We're
come
all
on.
over the place.
See,
Nice to know though it's any subject, not just politics. It's just talk over
Oh yeah.
anything.
Well, every now and then you can get a good recipe out of Virgo.
You know, politics. I definitely do think the difference with politics is it brings out the nastiness in people. It brings out
it does
the
bring out the
What's that
honesty
supposed to mean?
in their behavior.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
It brings out the worst in people.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Look at you. What the fuck that's supposed to be?
It brings out the worst in people sometimes. Yeah.
Just like religion.
No, I think politics is the biggest religion right now in America. I think religion is taking a backseat to politics. People are much more accepting of other religions than other political beliefs.
Well, it depends on what religion.
Yeah, it does depend on what religion. It does depend on what religion. Yeah. But so Tom, what religion would you not be accepting of?
Oh, I don't. There's absolutely no religion that I don't think's okay if people want to do it. I mean, unless you're killing people, kids, whatever. But if you're a peaceful religion, I don't have a problem with it.
Which one? What peaceful religion do you know of?
Buddhists are
Amish.
peaceful. Yeah, Amish are very peaceful. Yeah.
Amish ain't peaceful. They just
Mennonite.
No,
Oh yeah,
Amish are
Mennonite. I used to work with a Mennonite.
Mennonites are uninvolved.
And literally Quakers.
They rather
there you
be
go.
isolated.
Quakers are
That don't mean that they don't rebel against other religions. They'll
And their
rather
food
just
is
stay
delicious and
isolated.
fresh.
It's a difference.
Yeah, I actually dropped off at a Amish like an Amish farm before, and man, these dudes they loaded up the trailer by hand.
I got a question.
Did those evil
such as
Amish
baptism.
bastards attack you when you got there? Because we all
Nah,
know the
man.
Amish are evil and warlike.
Man, they invited me in. They invited me in their house. They
met a
invited me in their
violent
house.
Amish
They
person
made me
in my
food.
life.
They told me how long it was
They
gonna
probably
take.
cook for you too.
They
Hey,
did.
those Amish dudes,
Yeah.
those Amish dudes, and a lot of them make money this way, and they make big money nowadays.
HB,
Their
where do I
furniture,
sign up?
God damn it!
Oh, damn
it. Go ahead, Tom.
I can't wait till you fucking drink yourself to death. I really can't.
Oh,
Honestly,
Jesus
I can't.
Christ.
I cannot wait.
Oh, Tom, that was dark.
Fuck you too, you cunt.
I'm not going to do it. You're going to do it. That's the beauty
We
of it.
can't have no white on white crime today.
Well, you can't have any sober on drunk crime, apparently.
Solid
He's jealous
Snake.
to me, HB. That's
Solid
what
Snake.
I think it is.
Know your place and step out of the way,
out the
man.
white folk business. Right.
You better stay out them folks' business, man.
I just pray.
You better get from around here. No, white man out
Stay
here.
out of Tom and Billy's business.
Get from around here.
If I lived anywhere remotely close to him, I'd be dropping off a fucking case every day.
Oh.
And I mean hard alcohol. I wouldn't fuck around with any beer. It'd be
Give him some vodka.
Monrico
If you came
161.
on my property, I'd tell you to get the fuck out of here.
You wouldn't even be awake. You drunk. You'd be blackout, drunk, passed out.
You think so?
Be easy. I know so. You fucking
My
pass out
dog
on
wakes
here.
me up all the time.
Huh? Okay. Well, I'm sure the DTs occasionally wake you up.
Oh yeah, really? Is that what you?
Yeah,
think?
really.
Oh, Lord.
Really.
Awakened by DTs.
What else is going to wake him up? No fucking job.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, my God.
Anyway, I support the Mennonites here in Florida. They have a supermarket called Detweiler's, and they all their stuff is locally grown. So they get their corn from Belglade. They get all their stuff locally here in Florida, and I support them because everything is fresh, and you can tell it's fresh because if you leave the vegetables in the fridge too long, it goes bad. So
Hey, Virgo, I know this kind of off topic, but have you asked any of those Mennonites about your opinion on the Daniel Penny situation in New York?
the Mennonite guy that I used to work with, he was my senior accountant. He really abstained from doing anything, talking anything political or religious. He was just mostly like a "how you doing" guy. How was your day? So
Have you asked him about it recently?
and just really talked about his kid and his wife. That's it.
Wait, Solid Snake, was Daniel Penny a Mennonite or something? Why'd you even bring that up?
No, I just want to know what the Mennonites' opinion is. That's all.
Yo, bro, what the fuck? What type of...
Well, they're American too.
Well, they're peaceful, so I could assume what his opinion could be. I can't speak for him, but they're very peaceful people.
All right, Solid Snake, listen.
Do you think that the Mennonites would approve of Daniel Penny, or would they vilify Daniel Penny?
There we go.
I don't know. Solid. I'm not a Mennonite, but
Solid
what I
Snake,
do know
why don't you just give your opinion, Solid Snake? What do you think?
an educated guess would be they would probably vilify Penny.
Earlier in the stream, but I told him Daniel Penny ought to get the Medal of Honor
for strangling that homeless guy on the train. Yeah. See, I don't know about that.
It was a homeless guy.
Thank you,
ate off
HB.
people's faces. It's homeless people that I can't.
Bro, he didn't have a weapon. He didn't have nothing.
How can you defend somebody that don't even support your way of living?
Bro, nobody should be rear naked chokeholded on a train to death, man. Come on.
Yeah, if they run their goddamn mouth too much, they probably need to be.
Tom, I just
See, that's the
wanted
nickel
to
in you.
say
That's the nickel in you.
I could
That
shoot
ain't the
you
nickel
my
in me.
cash
That's
app
the
if you
American
wanted
in
to
me.
ensure I have a case of beer every day.
Oh, I was
Use
talking
your
about it. No,
cash
no, no, no,
app.
no, no, no. I was talking about a case of 161 Ron Rico rum. That'll take you out a
I'm
lot
gonna go
faster.
buy some beer because I ran out. I'll be right back in about
Okay,
a minute.
well, I'll shoot you my cash app and you can do that.
You do that. Go right ahead.
I got a tab 12, man. You ain't got to worry about it.
Yeah, Solid Snake. I think, honestly, I think what the guy did, I'm going to keep it real with you, Solid Snake. I think what he did was kind of cowardly. You walk up behind
Yep.
the man. You
God.
walk up behind the man and strangle him while he's on the train. I think that's kind of cowardly.
No, that's not walking up behind a guy while he on the train. That's
Oh,
walking
so
up
HB, you
towards
wasn't
a
here. You wasn't
dangerous
here earlier
assailant.
because what I
He
said to
was
that,
a dangerous assailant. He was
what I
he
said,
was a threat to society.
bullshit.
What made him dangerous? Because he was homeless?
Okay. HB, I knew you was gonna go there, but I got
And I dare you to bring up his past. I dare you.
No, I'm gonna bring up an entirely different situation.
Of course.
HB, what do you think about the little girl that was gonna stab the little girl that the cop shot? And
That's
killed
different.
her dead before she stabbed her.
Solid
So
Snake.
We are talking about a specific case, Snake. Stick
and
to it.
you trying to make it like that guy was unarmed.
Stick to it.
Unarmed. He was unarmed. He didn't have any knife on him.
Not the witnesses on the train.
What witnesses
He was
said he had
unarmed.
Okay, go pull up any witness statement and show me he was unarmed.
What weapon did he have?
Okay, counselor.
Solid Snake, what weapon did he have?
Hey, can you pull up a video? Pull up Nate the lawyer.
No, just tell me what weapon he
Nate
had.
The lawyer. Pull up video evidence. I want to show y'all that man had a weapon.
What weapon was it? Just tell me what it was.
A microphone?
Oh my God! You think that dude?
Come on down
that
to
dude
the
was doing a Michael
microphone.
Jackson concert. He's a crackhead.
Bro, just Solid Snake. You invite crackheads in your house.
Exactly.
There's nothing. You think they should get killed because they're crackheads?
I know the mentality of a crackhead.
I'll bet.
Come on, Solid Snake, man.
Solid Snake, do you smoke crack?
Hell no. Why would I?
Because he's snorting it.
Why would I? You don't snort crack. First of all, you snort powder. God damn it.
I hear it smells pretty
And
good.
you're a white person. You're supposed to know that. Shit.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
I'll drink to that.
Wait, Solid Snake, what weapon did he have?
His body. His attitude.
Oh,
his fucking behavior.
Jesus Christ.
Right. See, you're making me you know, I don't necessarily think he meant to kill him, but he should definitely be charged with manslaughter.
No.
Thank you. That's exactly what I said, HB.
No. If you don't listen, if you play the part.
Solid Snake, have you ever been to New York?
Role in the consequences of it.
Solid Snake, have you ever been to New York?
Not one day in his life.
HB, have I ever been born out of my mother's womb and had to step on the foot of this earth?
No, Solid Snake,
about New York.
answer the question.
New York ain't the hardest motherfucking place
I'd be
in the world.
afraid to go to
Every
New York.
goddamn place
Yeah,
that's
you would.
predominantly black is the hardest goddamn place
Solid
in the world.
Snake,
Because you niggas are hard to understand.
Solid Snake, have you
Where
ever
do you live again, Tom? In DC or somewhere?
I live on Earth.
I live in Texas.
Solid Snake, have you ever been to New York?
That's where I was born.
Well,
HB, 1985.
So
you ever been to Chicago in 1985?
I know that state like the back of my hand.
So Solid Snake, so you
all
said you've
around
you know,
the
it's like
world,
something you vomit on when
song.
you pass out.
So wait, so when you were in New York and you rode the trains, you didn't see any crazy people? Because the few times I've been in New York and rode the trains, It's nothing but crazy people. It's the same thing
If
in
you mind your
Chicago.
business, how would you know they crazy? If you wouldn't know they were crazy if you minded your own goddamn business.
That's what you do when you ride in public
Maybe
transportation.
that's
You mind your
what
business.
Dennis should have done.
Exactly.
No,
You should have just
maybe
minded
that's what
it.
Michael Jackson impersonator should have done. And stop getting mad at people because he wouldn't give them $5 for his
Don't be a
goddamn
hero
crackhead
like
ass antics,
Stanley
acting
said.
like Michael Jackson.
Yeah, nah, 12 man, I agree. That dude tried to be a fucking hero, and he's probably
No,
gonna
he
do time
didn't.
for
And
That
it
dude tried to
backfired.
be a fucking villain, and Batman showed up.
Tried to be a hero, and now he's
Well,
gonna do
so
time.
far,
Yeah, he wanted to be a fucking villain. He wouldn't
so
have
I put
far
it
the
as far as to
witnesses.
say that he had
nobody trying to
PTSD
be a
and thought he was
goddamn
back in
villain.
Afghanistan and he
What's
put
the
that
point of this
motherfucker down.
argument?
Stanley has already laid his verdict down
Maybe
on
he
what
shouldn't
he
have been
thought.
acting like a goddamn asshole, and maybe he'll be alive today to tell the story about the time
He'll probably
he
get
wanted to
off
kill a
with the light
motherfucker, but he minded his
So what you
own
gonna
business.
do? What you gonna do, Sally? You gonna kill every single a homeless that's on the train then? Because they
I'll
all
kill
crazy.
every goddamn threat to society. That's what I want to do.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
They put your black ass in jail.
I think we should kill all the drunks.
Too, and I ain't never changed.
Let's kill all the drunks. I think we should kill all the drunks. They're
kill all the
detriment to
drunks
society.
on the internet.
Hey, first of all,
Kill them
I'm
next.
only drunk because of all you lazy ass sober motherfuckers.
Those are like spoken like a true drunk.
We're
It's
sober,
not-
so we're lazy.
It's
Okay.
not-
go ahead.
Funny
Exactly.
is Tom.
It's not your fault you're a drunk. It's sober people's fault.
No, it's your
fault
fault.
you're
You scared to
Tom.
get drunk.
Don't they call it Tom? Isn't
No, I'm not.
that like a person that seduces a prostitute or something?
You don't have to
Isn't that
seduce a
Tom?
prostitute. That's the point of a prostitute. You don't have to seduce them.
Well, that's what a Tom is,
They come
right?
pre-seduced.
So you're a Tom. You like go around looking for women, right?
Actually, they look for me.
You get it. Yeah, that's what a Tom is. They go around looking for women, like, and they get arrested too. Is that what
Speaking
you
of,
are, Tom?
Wait, 12 man. Speaking of Tom, who is Tom, Dick, and Harry? I've always heard that phrase. Who are they? Who's Tom, Dick, and Harry?
What? They're the ones
Yeah,
who are
those
gonna
dumb
get
baby.
deported. Tom, Dick, and Jose.
Tom is the person. Dick is the object. Harry is the objective.
Yeah, they always call themselves Tom because
Like
they're
this,
perverts and they look for hookers. And
this is the thing that
that's
scares
what
me the most. This is
detectives
why
and
we're,
Did you hear
everybody.
me what I said?
this is why we're
Tom
going to
is
collapse
the
right here.
person. Dick is the
Solid snake.
object.
I heard you.
Yeah, he's
Harry
a
is the
Tom.
objective.
He's a Tom. Book him,
We're gonna-
Dano.
This country is going to die of stupidity.
Oh
Nothing
my
else.
His
God!
name
And
is
your
Tom.
laziness
Book
is not
him,
going to be the
Dano.
cause of that, huh?
Yeah, we're in a
Y'all saying Daniel Penny was wrong because some
Democracy
raging
dies
ass
in
lunatic
dumbness.
was out there
It does.
threatening innocent individuals that's just trying to get home because he mad because he wanted to be a lazy ass all his life and deal
Oh
on
my
entertainment. So because that failed, he
Lord,
want to
Lord,
be jealous and threaten every goddamn innocent individual that was born with a money. And you telling me that dude was not going to strike an innocent individual. I think Daniel Penny needs to have
Oh
a
yeah,
purple heart.
you
His
will
weapon was his
have
mind. His
PTSD if you
mind
listen to this
betrayed
motherfucker for
him.
several days.
Yep, I remember when James Evans got killed on the L train in Florida. Said,
Individual knowing that I had to be held accountable for my motherfucking actions in the court of law. So I would not be defending a fucking
You
criminal.
just, like, if he's such a tough Marine, he could have just knocked him out or something.
John Wayne, that
Hey,
motherfucker.
hey, Monday morning quarterbacking
You know?
don't work in the
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I agree, 12 man.
Oh,
He should
Stanley,
have
sit your ass
based
This
it.
down. You bring
motherfucker's a
your ass
Tuesday
out of
morning.
nowhere.
He's a day late for
You
that.
bring your ass out of nowhere with the bullshit.
He should have
Hey,
faced him like
Solid
a
Snake,
man.
you know you don't want any part of me. You better sit down.
That's right,
I just
HB,
want to
like
know
a
why in
real
the hell
man
do
would
you
have
think
just
Like a
Daniel
real
Daniel
man.
Penny
He should
deserved
have
a
knocked him out.
motherfucking jail?
He
Because
should have.
I don't agree.
He should
I
have
believe
stood
Daniel
face to
Penny
face
is
with
a
him
hero.
like a man.
Fuck
That's
all
what
that.
you would have did, right,
Y'all
HB,
just
when you're
goddamn
chilling
me
at
2 months
Portia.
ago called
12 man, I would
Donald
have
Trump
slapped the
Hitler.
shit out of him.
I can't trust y'all
Yeah,
opinion for a
I'd
goddamn
have
thing.
slapped him.
And
pull
I'm
You'd have been
it
sorry.
like
back to reality.
I would have
Solid
slapped
Snake,
him.
can I ask you
Whatever.
a question? Can I ask you a question, Solid Snake? How
What?
What do
does
you
a,
mean?
how does a bill become a law in our federal government?
I got a question. Why is George Zimmerman still alive?
That's
I'm
what I
just
thought.
a bill.
I'm only a bill, and I'm sitting here on
Why
Capitol
George
Hill,
Zimmerman
but
still
it's a
alive?
long,
If
long way
Trayvon
to the
Martin was
capital
so
city.
innocent,
Here
why
I
is
sit,
George
just
Zimmerman
sitting
still
and
alive?
committed.
You
You
didn't
got an
have
old
to
And
kill
song.
I
him,
hope I'll be
Solid
a law
Snake.
someday. Oh, I hope and I pray that I will. But today I'm still just a bill.
All
What do you
your
think
shame is
public
just prove
opinion
that
is?
you don't have an argument. All
Oh,
that
really?
shame is that's all that proves is that you don't have an argument.
I just asked you
Because
how.
just as opinion change with media fucking propaganda, that shows you don't know how to make up your own goddamn mind in a moment of a tense situation.
No. I think this is a good how I think this is a good question though. How does a bill become a law?
Oh my God.
Oh,
We're
well.
actually asking that question?
I am. I am.
Well, wait, I thought everybody
answer that
fucking
for us
knew.
and end this conversation
No,
immediately.
Stanley.
Lord.
Hardly anybody knows.
Do you know,
Well,
Solid
let's
Snake,
put it
how
up
a bill
on Google.
becomes a law? Do you know?
Public opinion.
Yeah,
You
that's
said
it.
what? No. Now I don't know. I'll answer it for you.
And public opinion shift went to winning.
Solid
So
Snake.
I wouldn't be so happy about my 5/5 of an American citizenship with goddamn 11%
all right, Solid Snake.
population density.
Solid Snake, you don't know. Let me answer it for you. Now I don't know all the steps, but I know the first step and I know the last step. The first step.
What's the first step?
The
What's
first
the
step
first
is you got
majority rule.
No. The
Shut
first
up,
step you got.
Solid Snake.
The first step you got to draft it first. Bunch
How
of
do you
smart
draft
people.
the bill? How do you draft the bill?
Draft it.
By opinion.
Somebody's got to write it down.
No.
You got to write it down. A bill, you got to draft it.
Yeah, you gotta write it down first.
Well,
That's
you know
right.
what? You could make that argument actually.
Yeah, you got to write it down. It gets drafted. Now a bunch of people on a committee, they
decide.
That's right.
They decide, and then there's probably like 3 more committees that it goes through. And
then guess what they gonna do?
And
now,
then it goes.
Now you become omniscient. Once he's explaining, now you know everything that's happening. But before you couldn't tell us anything.
And then it goes to the president. And then it goes to the president.
So what does the president has to do? The president has to decide on who? We the people. And what are we the people's opinion on this topic?
No. The House and the Senate comes in there after it goes to the president. And they got to decide.
On what? Based on what? The
facts? The law.
What law? What law?
Oh my God!
The only law is public opinion.
Oh my God! All right, Solid Snake.
Solid Snake is.
Wait. Up until 12:00 a.m. today, everybody on the liberal side of the aisle believed that Donald Trump was going to go to jail on November 26th, the day after. Come on now. Come on, man. We can't be a hypocrite like this, man. We gotta know what the hell we talking about. Not too long ago, everybody was saying this man was on tax evasion and everything else. But just because the court decided through their opinion that it was irrelevant for us to further prosecute this man
he who yells the loudest is the rightest.
that didn't exist.
either house of Congress can write a bill, then
Right.
it takes both of them to pass it.
Right.
And then yes, sometimes it does take committees to get them to go to the actual floor.
Well, the part Solid Snake, sometimes popular opinion does generate the need to write a bill.
Yeah, but it's not. I mean, popular opinion is kind of. It's not any actual part of a bill
Well, it's
becoming
not.
law.
Well, it's not an official part, like
Right, not in the way that he's making it seem.
right. I mean, it's not necessary. Sometimes bills, people don't know like deep knowledge of certain topics. I mean, bills can. You're right. It doesn't have to be popular opinion, but oftentimes it is.
And some bills are so innocuous, no one knows anything about.
No one would care or know.
Yeah, sometimes
refrigerator coolant bill or something like that. They just pass it. Nobody knows any.
Yeah,
the
and
public at large doesn't
sometimes
care.
they're 2,000 pages thick, and no one bothers to read them. I mean, who would? Yeah. And who's got time for that shit?
The staff.
Yeah, but I don't even think they read half of this shit, man.
They do, and they summarize it and they give it to them. And the important bill.
We also have to pay attention that a lot of times bills get drafted by Alex and think tanks and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
And corporations.
Yeah.
Oh, big time corporations draft those bills.
And is there a difference if it's a spending bill?
Oh, big time difference.
Well, it has to start in the House.
You go.
That's why when Stanley is talking about oligarchy, I kind of see where he's coming from. Honestly.
Oh, speaking of which, tonight I'll talk about it since you have given me blessing to talk about it.
Yeah. Listen, Stanley, I might not agree with everything, but listen, you got a point when it comes to that shit, because it does seem kind of like a conflict of interest. Like,
really?
Well, I think sometimes conflicts of interest you can't always avoid them, but you should always realize that in politics, perception is reality.
Yeah,
I don't think it.
The thing is, when you have so many billionaires and people that are like business people in the government, you can manipulate it. It is like bro, if you go to the casino and you have an edge and you know how to cheat the casino, what's gonna make you not cheat it?
Honor.
Well, hold on a minute.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I was about to say you're talking about a casino though. There's no honor in a casino.
Hold on a minute, HP, because
there's more honor in a casino than in government.
you're talking about the
somehow I know you're right.
You're talking about the relationship between Elon Musk and Donald Trump. I would say that Donald Trump keeping an eye on American investments is a good thing.
I am definitely not going to weigh in on this.
12th man, that's what I hope. The thing with somebody like Stanley, though, he's speaking about a reality too. We can hope that he does that, but at the end of the day, these guys are billionaires, and they know a bunch of billionaires.
Isn't that a warning to Russia too, that we got the biggest missile in the world? You can't fuck with us.
They already know that, but there have been times in our history when we have looked upon people in industry and thought, well, I know this guy is probably going to look out for his best interest, but he knows more about this than anyone, and his company is successful. So during the recovery from the Depression, certainly during World War II, when we went, okay, auto guys, you get to just handle all this military production and stuff. It hasn't always been a case where people were suspicious of it, but I think we've seen fingers in a lot of different pies. Back then, people were generally one industry. If you were a car guy, you did cars. You might have some little tiny things going on, but you were Henry Ford. That's all you did. Now, a guy like Elon Musk or Mark Cuban, they're in everything.
Yeah,
So
these guys have like 500 different streams of income. So it's sometimes you don't even know what they're really into. I mean, you don't know where their money's coming from, really, unless they get put on trial or something.
HB, at least the billionaires are investing in Alaska and America. I mean,
and 12
why
man,
are we complaining?
And 12 man, that's kind of how I see it too. Where these billionaires aren't billionaires for a reason. They hire a bunch of people. They give people jobs. So if you do kind of believe in like that trickle down effect, if they're making more money, then the people working for them are going to be making more money too. If you believe that. Now, that's kind of hoping for the best situation. So, and that, I do see Trump as somebody who wants the best for America because that's where most of his investments are.
I think that was a significant thing with him and Elon Musk blasting that rocket off today with Joe Biden, on the other hand, offloading long-range missiles to Ukraine like we got bigger bombs. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, symbolically, I see what you're saying. It is a very big difference. Very big difference. But I think that is the one thing good about these people getting in, like, Dr. Oz and Elon Musk and Vivek and Trump. Like, people are going to be paying a lot more attention to everything that these guys do, which I think is good for America, period. Like, we should have more transparency in our government, and people should be more concerned about what's going on.
So, like, during World War II, there was a guy, gosh dog it, his name was, Edward Stettinius, and he was the chairman of, I think it was U.S. Steel. And he was the guy that was our Secretary of State and also administrated the Lend-Lease program. Now, some people might say, oh my gosh, he's got so many conflicts of interest. And it's like, well, there's a war on. So a guy that really knows about how to make steel and how to transport steel and do all that other stuff, he might be a good guy to have administer the Lend-Lease program. So, that has changed over the years because, first of all, people want to stay in the private sector because government sucks so bad. But billionaires, they just want control.
Yeah.
That's what they want. So anyway.
Yeah. And I see it big time.
Sure about that.
I see it big time in trucking, man. Like, it's one of those things where trucking is so regulated, and with all the regulations, it really just helps the big businesses, like the big corporations.
Okay, guys,
right.
I gotta tell y'all something. Look,
and that to me is just it's just a control thing. You just want to control the whole market.
Yeah, and sometimes, if you're lucky, their interests fall in line with the interests of the American people, and they do a great job. It's not always bad, is what I'm saying. Most of the time, it's not great, but sometimes, it does work out well.
And I think that's kind of what I'm hoping for with this administration, that their values align with the people, and they kind of do that. But you got to be wary, though, too. You got to be wary.
Well, the biggest thing you have to be worried about is someone who hasn't been in government. They don't know where the boundaries are. And so that can mean either they do their job, wonderfully, or they overstep, or they understep, which is actually more common. They don't know where the boundaries are, and they're like, "What am I allowed to do? What am I not allowed to do?" But anyway, it's just part of our system, and wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm glad we covered a bill to a law today. Now tomorrow, we're going to cover the Electoral College. So please do your reading.
Yeah. I think we should do that more often because we do get kind of lost in the race stuff and
What
it's
are
just
we
like
at, HB? 300 or 213 votes? You know that 3 was from Alaska, HB. You know that, right?
Yeah, I do. I think they're actually still counting up those votes too, man.
12th man. The House is gone Republican.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on tomorrow's ranked choice voting, Stanley. That's the reason I'm kind of fired up tonight.
I'm actually kind of agreeing that ranked choice voting might be a little too complicated to implement.
Yeah, it takes them forever to count the votes, Stanley.
Yeah,
they got to do it by hand, right?
Well, they do it. It takes them 15 days to count. HB, I don't get that. But it looks like the military votes are coming in kind of late, so that might save us. I can understand mail votes by military and stuff like that, but after November 5th, I think it should be cut off, period. Unfortunately, that's not the way ranked choice voting
Okay,
counts.
if they're received by a certain date, they need to be counted.
Yeah,
and then 12th man too. Kamala already conceded though too. So
I know about that.
That doesn't mean
talking about our congressional.
Wait, Tom. What'd you say? What'd you say, Tom?
Conceding is a custom. Unless you formally withdraw from the race legally, just that concession is just a speech that the loser has traditionally given.
I didn't know that. I thought that was like official. So it's not official.
Well, yeah, but it's not going to be changed.
No, that definitely won't be changed. But there have been elections, governorships on down the line that people have conceded, and then for whatever reason,
their mind.
Yeah,
I don't foresee this. There's nothing, that seems to be, indicating that she should or will.
Yeah, no, she won't. She won't. I'm just pointing out that that's a.
And there were no riots either. So peaceful transition of power looks like.
Yeah, I knew
not until January
20th.
Unlike
some bad winners.
Oh, come on, Stanley. Come on.
Do you think there'll be riots on January 20th?
Nah.
If they're not riots now, why would there be then?
I think 12th man. The next time that there's gonna be riots, it's gonna be probably the worst riots ever.
Well, you better buy some land in Alaska, HB.
I know. I think it's gonna be a long time before
get the fuck out of there, man. Why you can?
It's gonna be a long time before you see people rioting again like that.
No more summer of
Wait, is
love.
Solid Snake talking?
Yeah, he's talking, Stanley. We're just
okay. Who turned him down?
I might have turned him down a little bit. Just.
Well, can I
Just-
turn him up a little bit?
Yeah. You can turn him up a little bit.
Just a little.
Stop it.
Sure, says
No, that's
Stanley,
it.
you can do what you want.
On the middle of the road. Let's be honest. 90% of the Democratic Party
Oh
are
my
villains.
God, this
And
dude.
they allowed the assassination and
Have another drink.
and they rant to this day of the assassination of American citizen that ran for president based on his race. And you
You
can't
know
tell
what?
me that ain't racist as hell. This
I
what
might
it
have
what
to
it
turn him
go.
back down.
I'm not
Yeah.
falling for that
There's
bullshit.
nothing there.
Yeah, there's no there there.
Because you white, you supposed to speak for all
Oh,
races.
that sounds racist to me.
Oh, 'cause
Is that racist logic?
no, what that sound like is
Does his color matter?
and that is ridiculous.
Is
Tom
that
is
culture a
racist.
racist?
That led to this damn woke culture in the first
Tom
goddamn
looks
Nick,
for
it's not.
hookers.
It's not what you're saying. It's that you keep going and don't let other people talk, and we can't have a conversation.
Say? What you gonna say? I support
Hey,
terrorism.
even I let other people talk every now and again.
Oh,
Yeah, even HB lets people talk.
You know what? White men can't jump, and apparently Solid Snake can't stop.
Snake, you don't even pause long enough for us to agree with you.
And I think it's because people have let him get away with it for so long. He thinks it's okay.
and you have it?
No. I think that's just how he is.
I don't know how.
Have you ever thought maybe you should go to the doctor and see if you can't get sedatives?
I don't know how anybody can go on for that long.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't need
You
that.
hacking my Wi-Fi. That's
Yeah,
why my
if you
Wi-Fi don't
search
work
your mind, you might.
Calling the drunk a drunk.
I get kind of tired when I drink.
I might be a drunk, but
Might?
no way in hell I could go on rampages that long. No
Oh.
fucking way.
And quite frankly, so have I. So I guess I can't really talk.
You sure can't, Stanley. I know you would.
Okay, I know you're not saying you show can't.
You know you can't.
You sure can't, Stanley.
Yeah, well, I don't have a leg to stand on. I'll admit that.
Well, you got 2 legs to walk on at least.
Yeah.
That's true.
You gonna walk to the beer store today?
I'm not walking.
What you got?
You gonna drive?
You got you one of them.
You know, it would be nice if I did live within walk. I used to years ago. I had a 7-Eleven on the corner, like a 5-minute walk.
That's the beauty of living in the big city, man. In
That is.
Texas, man, I can't walk nowhere, man. That shit is. It's kind of a culture shock
Good
a little
for
bit,
you
man.
to walk, HB.
I
Good
know.
walk.
No, but I mean,
About
where I live at,
18 miles.
I live like damn near on the outskirts of Fort Worth, so like I gotta drive everywhere, man. It's like
You got
Chicago.
you got like Willow Bend or
Like close to like White Settlement.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have a
White Settlement? Did you say White Settlement?
I
Yeah.
know, right? Hey, Stanley, there's a place in Texas called White Settlement. Isn't that insane?
White, as in WHITE.
Yeah.
Is it next to Niggerhead?
It's called White
I
Settlement.
bet you I couldn't get in that place.
No, White Settlement is next to Niggerhead, right?
No. I don't know why it's called that, but yeah, I live pretty close to White Settlement, so it's
well, it's actually has to do with that's what the Native Americans called it. They were actually
Is that right?
for African Americans. There was like a trail that led to a fort, and it just started being called the White Settlement because it was the first place whites were.
Interesting.
In the area.
Is
So
it
yeah, but
mostly
basically
white
it means a
still
goddamn
live
name
there?
a long time ago.
Is it mostly white people still live there?
No. Like, what's
It's
crazy
about
about what's crazy about Texas is very multicultural, man. You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
white
Hey, can
settlement
I
is
ask
like
you a
half
question?
white
I got
and
a
So
like
is
question. I got a question.
Alaska, HB.
huge Hispanic population there. It's about a third Hispanic. So
HB, I just seen something that was so amazing to me. I've never seen a
empty
truck.
glass.
No. Oh, God damn it. HB, I just seen a diesel truck that had 4 doors. I'm talking about a big rig with 4 fucking doors and like the living quarters.
Oh yeah. I've seen those before.
What
They're,
the
they're, they're
hell,
called,
man? I
they
ain't
call
never
them
seen no shit like that.
they call them extended cabs. Yeah, they're basically a house on wheels that can tow too.
No, I just went to the store. I left my
Can
phone at the
can you
house.
get a lot lizard in the back of an extended cab?
Yeah, that's what
Get
the
a
extended is for.
If I could have had
couple of them
my
in there.
camera and y'all
Get
could
a
see inside
blowjob
this
in the
damn
back?
truck.
Yeah, you can
My
have a
God,
family
this
in
guy,
those things, man.
man,
HB.
that motherfucker huge.
I
Yeah.
want a family in the back. I want a blowjob in the back. God damn it!
That would be a job, wouldn't it? So the me and Stanley retire. We're gonna go on a trucking trip with you.
All right.
All the
Hey,
guys
that's
in there.
good as fuck, yo. I'm
Put
joining.
the band back together. Just stop
I
it.
got
Historical
a
significance.
I got bunk beds, so I don't, I gotta just move some stuff around.
Hey, Speed, you got an auto project like
I bring my jammies.
car project you're working on or anything?
Take showers at the Flying Triple J.
Wait, 12
Yeah,
man, what'd you say? What'd you
Do
say?
you got like a motorcycle or other auto project you're working on?
Oh,
You seem like kind of dude like be
Nah,
working on like a hot rod or
nah,
something
man, I
like
can't.
that.
Nah. I knew too many guys that died on motorcycles. I couldn't buy one, man.
What about a hot rod, like a
Hold on.
old school Camaro or something like that?
Oh yeah. That's a little bit down the line. I do want to get like a
Mustang.
Yeah, I do want to get a Mustang. So it's a little bit down the line. If I could find like a nice
Hey,
manual
what's the
to work
wedding
on.
budget? What's the wedding budget? Because at the end of the day, that's all that matters. What's the wedding budget?
Come on, man. Come on. Relax.
No, yeah, I'm just trying to get into your heart a little bit, HP, to see if you're into hot rods or anything like that.
Yeah, no, I do want like a. I actually had a Mustang before, but I wrecked it. But I want to
What
I don't know
year
what year.
was it?
It was a 2004. It was the GT, so it was a V8. But it was a stick shift, and that rear wheel drive on ice, it's unforgiving. It's pretty.
Oh, that
unforgiving.
was in Detroit, homie?
Yeah, that was Detroit. Yeah.
Ah, shit, I could have guessed. I did guess.
Yeah, I was a little
Was you
too young.
doing guessing out in a parking lot or something?
Oh
Hey, how long you been truck driving?
It'll be 2 years in December.
I got a question. Have you bought a truck yet?
No. Not yet.
Do you understand that my cousin bought a goddamn truck within 6 months of having that job, and he already lost it?
He lost his truck already?
His pickup truck. The pickup truck he bought had a big ass. It was one of them Texas Longhorn Dodge Rams or some shit.
He had a King Ranch. King Ranch.
Oh my God, that motherfucker had heated seats. This motherfucker come back.
How did he lose it though?
He
I think he's the tricking. I think he's the tricking.
He done parked it and they couldn't find it.
No, I think he was tricking out here. I think he couldn't pay his time.
They probably just repossessed it, man. They
Yeah.
probably came and got it. Yeah,
and he stay on the fucking road.
Yeah, nah.
I don't know how that happened.
Trucking is one of those things where if you save your money, you can make a lot of money, but it's easy to spend it too. Like you're not investing that money, man.
Like on those Flying J chicken gizzards.
Yeah.
You ever eat those HB? You ever
No,
get those?
Hey, Solid Snake. What happened to your cousin's King Ranch?
It got repoed.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Man,
said
that truck was like $46,000 when he bought it. Like I said, this was years ago, but it was like 2019, 18-ish. He come in, I remember him. He like, cause I had my dad's Chevy Avalanche, like a 92, 93. It didn't go no further than the first gear because of something about the solenoids or whatever in the transmission or whatever, yada, 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 yada. He come bragging and showing off with his King Ranch. I was like, this son of a bitch.
I used to put the.
Why you didn't buy a 2010 or something like that? He had to go get the brand new model. And God knows, I said, man, how you gonna pay a $1,200 car note and you don't even be working in that truck? I mean, like, you drive your diesel truck. Why you didn't buy a diesel truck? Why would you go buy a civilian truck and you don't even be at home? Like, you literally as a truck driver gone 2 weeks at a time.
Yeah, I don't get why people buy pickups if they don't use the pickup.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Why would you buy a pickup truck if you ain't gonna let me use it to go make money? I could have made money, took care of the truck, and I could have provided for myself and paid the car note.
Hey, it's
the fucking King Ranch.
In Texas, people be having the cleanest pickup trucks. You could tell they don't do no work in that shit. They just got a pickup truck.
Man, all they haul is a piece of plywood in the back so they don't get the bed scratched because they didn't want to pay for the ram coating.
And in my defense, and I'm gonna be honest, ain't that many men in my family. My family is full of women.
About? They got rubber-coated beds. You don't know what you're talking about, Tom.
Yeah, I know, but
Once again,
that coating is an extra. You got to pay extra for that.
So what?
So some people don't want to pay extra because they know they're not going to haul nothing, but they put a piece of plywood back there.
They're just going to put a piece of plywood in the back.
Yeah, they're just to protect.
Buying an $80,000.
My daddy turned that Chevy Avalanche into his toolbox.
You got to remember, a lot of people in Texas, they buy these cars as a status symbol. It's like a Cadillac to them. They're never going to haul anything. It's like these people got SUVs.
That's so disrespectful to me.
You got SUVs, and most they're going off road is if they accidentally drive off their driveway a little bit. They're never
exactly. I can't stand to see somebody with a truck. What you mean, 12 man? You stay in Alaska. You moved away from the city, away from the drama.
Up here too. What the fuck you talking about?
Well, y'all using y'all trucks.
Yeah, and some of them are symbolic too. We still have them riding around with Trump flags.
Wait a minute, 12 man. You in Alaska? There is no such thing as a symbolic gesture when it comes to vehicles. In Alaska, you know what's a symbolic gesture? A fucking Mercedes 4-door coupe. That ain't no symbolic gesture when you got a truck.
You don't know what you're talking about, man.
Other than the fact that it's either a 2-wheel or a 4-wheel drive.
I was coming home one day from the hospital, my appointment, and
it's what, man, what kind of truck you drive?
A Maserati passed us like we were sitting still.
Okay,
So
but
you
12
don't
man,
know
what
what
kind
you're
of pickup
talking
you
about.
drive, 12 man? What kind of pickup you drive?
I don't drive, man.
God damn it.
I have a chauffeur.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. See, I knew you were gonna be with the bullshits. You know what I
No, 12
want?
man. Yeah,
I
no,
want
12
an
man doesn't
82
drive.
F-150.
12 man doesn't drive. He said that a lot of times. He doesn't drive.
I don't know why.
Well, I mean, I think you could
You
guess
in
why he doesn't
Alaska.
drive.
HB. Have you ever seen some of those YouTube videos with
Wait,
motherfuckers driving through
Solid
Alaska?
Snake. You can't figure out why 12 man doesn't drive?
He in Alaska. Who gonna? First of all, if I was a drunk ass, I'd love to be in Alaska. Cause
Did he say
how
if?
many state troopers do they have to have?
I think he did say if.
How many state troopers riding around Alaska like, ooh, he gonna hurt somebody?
Yeah,
I'd be
that is a
more
good.
worried about you hurting somebody than I would me, Solid
Damn,
Snake.
Stanley, I live in
I'm
a more
actually
populated
a
area.
state
I bet there's more
volunteer.
people in my little small, little 13,000 people community than it is in your community.
Who do you volunteer for, Solid Snake? Anyone? I'm waiting on it. Do you
What you mean, who I
volunteer?
volunteer for, 12 man? Come
You
on,
don't volunteer for anybody, do you?
Ooh.
I didn't think
Uh-oh.
you did.
Shots fired. Coming in hot. Got receipts.
Oh,
wow.
shit.
Uh-oh.
Damn, I ain't mean to make
Man.
this motherfucker mad.
Man. Cheapers.
God.
It's DWI on DWI crime.
Yeah, I'll be at the Hotel Captain Cook next month.
Why you
with
don't want
the
to drive a truck,
AmeriCorps
though, Stanley?
people.
Stanley. I mean, God damn it, I'm calling 12 man Stanley. Ain't this a motherfucker? How you in Alaska?
Yeah,
got
you're
a truck?
drunk.
Ain't
You
got a
should
truck
hang
in
up.
Alaska, Stanley. I mean, God damn it, 12 man. How the hell you in Alaska and ain't got a truck?
Yeah, I'll be next month with my AmeriCorps volunteers, and it's gonna be a real good time at the Hotel Captain Cook, and we're gonna provide $4 million more to our AmeriCorps volunteers. So big up to that. And my travel people.
I bet my daddy would love
all
to
of
hear
that.
your ass right about now.
Big party.
We're gonna cut a bunch more trees down next year.
Is Bill W going to be there?
Bill W. Who the
Bill
fuck is
W.
that?
Bill W.
Clinton.
No, Bill Clinton was the one to create the AmeriCorps program. I'm ensuring that climate change and global warming is stricken from the language, so we can pass the bill to $4.5 million more for AmeriCorps
Wait a minute.
in Alaska.
Wait a minute. Hold
There
on,
you go.
man. I thought you were just a drunk ass on the internet. Wait a minute. You actually got a program. Wait a minute. Hold on. Man, what the hell going on, man? I might be drunk, but I ain't stupid. Wait a minute, 12 man.
Yeah.
12 man's a pillar in his community, man. What are you talking about?
He's an alcoholic?
Yeah. You can't do both.
Sure you can.
America.
Be both an alcoholic and a pillar to your community.
12 man. Cut the bullshit out, man.
I'm not bullshitting, man.
Damn.
I thought you was just a drunk ass on the internet, nigga.
I will be voting on $4.5 million.
You can't do this shit now. No, you can't say you ride with me and I didn't know. Wait a minute.
Solid Snake, does Al Roker know you stole his glasses?
Oh, you dirty. You know what? Bam. See? Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Bam. Right there. See? Yeah, bam. Cut your ass
Al
off.
Roker. Didn't Al Roker die of cancer or something?
He's still alive.
No, he's still around.
Didn't one of the Rokers die?
You know what, Stanley? I don't want to talk to you no more.
Wasn't there another Roker?
That's fine. You won't hurt my feelings.
Really? Yeah. Fuck y'all. Y'all make me sick. I can't believe you, 12, man. But no, continue on, 12. Continue on.
We try to move mountains here in Alaska. You know, and that's what I try to do as a civil servant, an actual volunteer, is move money throughout the state for young Americans that want to become actual community volunteers, and many of them are medical and have a high, you know,
sure,
that they want to reach that they want to reach things that are beyond my reach, which is medical and
don't stand up fast.
Toothpaste and deodorant.
Yeah, look up AmeriCorps, Stanley. That's what I'm on.
I know. I kind of know what it
Stanley
is.
ain't trying to be funny. Stanley, what you
Yeah.
doing? What you doing for your goddamn community other than arguing with us all goddamn day and interrupting us?
That's a fucking.
I'm raising a son as we speak.
Oh my God, my son in Texas. You know the last time I talked to my son.
Stanley,
You know the last time I talked to my son, Stanley.
Is when he bailed you out for
The
it.
month before October. I haven't talked to my son since the month before October, and I still gotta take care of his grandbaby he got here. Let me tell you something, Stanley.
Tell me something.
Yeah, is that a good or a bad thing?
I gotta do better than this shit. I can't be on the panel with y'all motherfuckers and y'all doing all this shit, and the only motherfucker up here ain't doing a goddamn thing is Stanley sorry ass.
Come on.
Why do you call Stanley a sorry ass? He's a veteran officer. Come on.
Oh, you know what? Let him have his say.
I'm just playing, Stanley. You know I love you.
Better
man.
be playing, bitch.
Ooh, you dirty motherfucker, you.
Ooh, we.
Backstabber. Man, it's a beautiful ass morning.
Yeah, I hope to be showing y'all around the Marriott and the Hotel Captain Cook next month. That'll be
You know
fun.
what I was thinking about? I want to go and learn to be a Navy captain at 50 years old. Y'all think that's possible?
No way.
Anything's possible. Yeah, man. Give it a go.
Like a captain of a boat. I want to learn how to drive boats.
Well, walk your ass into that recruitment
my
office.
fear of large bodies of water, and I always wanted to work on a boat.
I think it might be too late for the military, but you'd be captain of the Love Boat.
Oh, you
That's a big job, man. You got Gopher. Always fucking up. You got Isaac.
That's racist because the main character of the Love Boat was the black guy.
Isaac.
The bartender?
I thought it was Guido. What's that guy?
I interviewed Isaac one time. He's a good guy.
Are you serious? Come on,
Yeah.
Tom. Stop lying. Tom,
I'm
you
not.
gotta stop with the cap. Look. Just
It's
'cause
on
you white
fucking-
and you
it's
hanging
on
with a
the
bunch of
internet.
cool-ass
I'm not
black
lying.
guys, don't mean
If
you
I was
gotta
gonna
about
lie,
your
I'd
race.
be somebody a lot
Next
better
thing
than
you gonna
Isaac
tell
from
me,
Love Boat.
You know Michael Jackson or some shit.
I don't know Michael
Hey,
Jackson.
HP, I wonder if we
Nah,
could
let me
rent
stop.
a cruise like everybody on the
Snake,
everybody
you know,
on
Snake.
the John Galt channel.
Snake, if I
We're
was
in a
going to lie
group.
about something like that, I'd pick somebody better than Isaac from
No,
Love
because
Bug.
when you were talking about the Cartoon Network earlier, you know who I was thinking? Jindy Tartakovsky.
Hey, y'all. Listen up.
Hey, Virgo.
Yeah, the Dexter's Lab guy. Hey, Virgo.
Hey, listen up, guys. I'm about to go have a meeting with Honda. So you guys send me all your prayers. Send me all your good luck charms. Snake, do a snake dance for me.
Oh no.
I'm a Christian. I don't send charms, Virgo.
Well, drink some of that box wine for me. HB, rev the truck up.
Excuse me.
Stanley, cook a beautiful meal.
Tom
and Tom, go hunt something for me. There you go.
Damn, you going
You
to
got
hunt?
it.
What you gonna do? Sell cars or you gonna be working? What you doing?
No, I'm going for office manager accounting.
Only thing Tom's gonna be hunting
got
is motion lotion.
And I had to break their necks for them to meet me at what I wanted.
No,
So.
Virgo, you don't need our blessing. What you need to do, and I ain't trying to be funny, but you walk in that job and you act like that is your job.
Oh, I got this. Yeah.
You know she's older than you,
You
right?
walk to that job and you act like that's your job.
And I've worked for Honda before, so I'm very confident.
No, I had a Honda before.
I've had several Hondas.
It's almost the same thing.
Hey, I had the best Honda, the 1989 Honda Accord with the flip-up headlights, the manual transmission.
Ooh. Mine's was my first Honda was not my first Honda, because I had a 10 Honda Accord, but then I got a fix me up car, and it was a 2000 Honda Accord coupe, cherry red with white leather interior.
Oh shit! Did you have the 6x9s in the door?
What's up, Mike?
No, but it had the CVT engine.
Boston.
What up, homie?
What up, man?
Boston.
But Virgo, whatever you do, Virgo, don't
This
doubt
morning,
yourself.
where we at?
Act like that's your job. That's the first day of your job today with that interview. Don't accept nothing less.
Yeah, and be
If
sober.
you want it, you claim it. You claim that job in the name of Jesus.
I be stroking.
Hey, Virgo, also make sure you mention that you know Solid Snake. That'll carry weight.
Yeah, and let them know that he had several Hondas. Yes.
You're going for a job interview, Virgo?
With the flip-up headlights.
Yeah.
Can I give you a piece of advice?
Yeah, go ahead.
So when you go in there, the person interviewing you, you say it's gonna go like this. It starts like this. He's at the top. You know, he's kind of looking down at you as the prospective employee. So you start the conversation off, and he asks you some questions, and you answer some questions, but slowly you start asking him the questions, and you flip it on him. So then he's trying to impress you. He make sure he's trying to impress you, like you're trying to decide if he's good enough for you.
Do that.
No, you
Because
flip.
I
I'm
already
telling you, it works.
negotiated the salary.
I want you to claim that job, Portia. I want you to walk in. I want you to introduce yourself to
Oh, this is not Portia, Solid. This is Natasha.
Yeah, wrong person.
Yeah, you better change your
Worse
advice.
than a white guy.
Use those Jedi mind tricks. So what are your strengths? I don't know. What do you think my strengths
Yeah,
are?
exactly. You flip it on him.
I'm right. Wait a minute. I'm right. My brain operates slow because I'm full of alcohol. I want you to put the same effort into that job that Portia put it in the channel. And guess what? You're going to see great results. That's what I
Absolutely.
God damn it. I need to stop
God damn it.
God damn it.
Well, I'll hop on later on after the interview. I also got to do some food shopping.
And good luck.
I got to pick up my.
Good luck, Virgo.
Yeah, good
I
luck
gotta
with
pick
that,
up my
man.
turkeys.
We love you, baby.
You got this.
Remember, you own. They're trying to impress you. They needed to prove that they're good
We
enough for
love
you to
you,
work
You
with.
Virgo.
stood against Silent Snake and you tamed the Silent Snake tonight. So
Yeah, I'm gonna
stand
be a
on your
snake charmer
goddamn
tonight.
10 toes down.
This morning. I'm gonna do
You
the
earned your
snake
stripes.
belly
Go
dance.
ahead.
I'm gonna do the
I can't
snake
do
belly
this
dance
Wale dance. I
right
can't
in the
do Wale.
showroom.
I can't do it. I can't do Wale. I can't do him. He know how to do this shit. I can't move like that. My hip might break.
I'm
What
gonna
is
break
this,
your hip.
Stanley?
I might break my C17 vertebrae.
Broke that
Smoking
hip
that, can
thing
you
in
read
the hospital. Never came out.
the title of the map?
DG.
12th man.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off. I gotta get ready.
All right, good luck.
Virgo.
You got it.
Thank you. I'll chime in later on after I pick up my turkeys.
And stay in the road when you get there. Make sure you make it.
We love
Solid
you,
Snake.
Virgo.
Solid Snake, can you read this map right here on the screen?
Yeah.
Circumcision.
Make sure.
I'm not circumcised.
Bring us some
I'm
beef jerky or something.
uncircumcised.
There you go.
No one cares about your dick, motherfucker.
Well, I'm just saying, he's saying the circumcised raped by a country. I'm not circumcised. I don't believe in circumcision.
Okay.
My son uncircumcised, and I made sure my grandson are uncircumcised because my daughters will not be circumcised. I am not for the mutilation of God-blessed vessel. I'm not for the mutilation of it. I don't even have pierced arms. I ain't even got fake teeth in my mouth. I let God's will take over. If a woman want me, she gotta take me as God made me. Today, not yesterday, and not what he blessed me with that I artificially implanted into me. I want her to know that this is what God made.
Well, this is a map of the countries with the circumcision rate. I follow a Reddit.
That's called mutilation.
I follow a Reddit thread that is just called maps, and it just has all different types of maps, and they show different
mutilation against people are serious.
Yeah, those map things are pretty cool, actually.
Yeah.
About if your dick is circumcised. I don't.
So what is this map telling us? Like, where are the most circumcisions?
Have you guys?
You don't never join the panel that I'm a fucking drunk.
Have
If
you
you got a
guys seen?
problem with me being a drunk, join the motherfucking panel, Samuel.
So you guys seen those YouTube videos that show a timeline progression of anything? It's like biggest car company or NFL passing yards.
In the back of the class.
No, I haven't.
Why do y'all like to talk about dick so much?
Chill out.
No. I just thought that this map was kind of interesting.
You got a truck driver license. Can you get a passport over there towards Canada and get into Alaska and go get a 12-man and bring his ass out the woods and bring him back to reality? Because everybody be saying, Solid Snake, you jump reality. This motherfucker on a whole nother galaxy.
I think this map too, it shows the most circumcisions look like they're in Africa. That's the most of them.
Yeah, because they Muslim and they Muslim slaves.
HB,
so
that's
you gotta
for
look at the women
most
circumcised too.
HB, that's for the most genital mutilation.
Yeah, they do it to females over there too.
Do you know how many women don't molested me and just had sex? You ever had sex with a woman and ain't never busted nut?
Wait, South Snake, you got molested? Oh, I'm sorry for laughing.
Yeah, that's not funny. Yeah, it's messed up.
I'm just saying, how you bust a nut and then
Did she put some booze in your rohypnol?
You've been
molested. I'm just saying, bro. I be fucking a bitch. And I ain't trying to be like braggadocious because there ain't shit to brag about.
Blackadocious.
And get up.
Yeah.
And be like, I'm through. And I'm like, wow, wait a minute. I was just getting involved.
Well, I
So,
wanted
in
to ask
my
you a
opinion, I don't
question.
think women want big dicks.
Is that
I
a
think
circumcision?
women
Love a fucking
want adjustable dicks. I think women want adjustable dicks. And
Is that
having a stiff dick
considered?
is for lames.
Is
Because you know what?
circumcision
A woman
considered
just want to bust a
genital
nut and
mutilation?
go on
All right,
about
let's
her
get to the
day.
map. Let's get to the map. What were you saying,
Yeah.
HP?
Yeah. No. To 12th man's point, I think you could consider circumcision genital mutilation. You could
Do you
consider
think
that.
women want love anymore?
Isn't it a cleanliness thing?
What?
That's what they
Don't
say,
you-
but that's what they
Don't
say.
you want your dick to be clean?
That's what they
Oh
say.
my God.
That's what they say.
I'm still thinking about what Virgo said. Virgo got a
Holy
job interview today at Honda.
Are you circumcised, Stanley?
I'm uncircumcised.
Who wants
No, we're not doing this today.
Clip
that. Clip that.
12th man?
You gotta clip that shit.
Who wants to know?
No.
Yeah, I gotta clip that.
Clip that shit.
Oh my
God.
Well, hell, we talking about it now, goddamn. We talking about health now. Shit, that dude scared the fuck out of me last night. Said his dick was dead. What?
I can't believe so.
It's testable.
All these uncircumcised
I know a
people.
nigga. I was
Oh my
feeling
God.
sorry because my homeboy had his legs and his foot cut off because of diabetes. But you telling me you had your dick?
Jesus.
You had the top of your dick cut off, or what?
Oh, the dick. It wasn't just his balls. He said he
Well, I have to tell you that my wife used to be
I can't go to sleep after that one. Hey, 12 man.
it was
12 man, please.
Lorena Bobbitt was my first wife.
Go back to 12 hours
Yeah,
last night on the
she'll toss your shit in the woods.
Man, that shit
Yeah, you know what? That was my introduction to circumcision.
Yeah, she'll chop her up and throw it in the field.
She's like Stanley. She was like, Stanley, have you been circumcised?
They didn't do it when you were born.
Stanley, are you circumcised?
Oh God.
That's two people that have asked that question now.
I don't feel comfortable answering that question in present.
Yeah, that's like sexual harassment, I think.
I was dating a white girl at one time, right? And we was living in, right? We had a one-bedroom
Sexual harassment.
two little places
Oh my
to
God.
stay.
Stanley's gonna call HR.
She went and washed her hair, right? I say, ooh, girl, I swear your hair smell like wet dog, right? You know what she said?
How long has he been talking?
Peel your dick back.
I don't know.
About a couple hours.
Oh my God. She wrote
It's like this dude's life is a run-on sentence.
You know what, Stanley? I ain't scared of life. Fuck you.
Solid Snake, have you been circumcised?
Solid Snake, do you think you could beat 12th man in a spelling contest?
Hell yeah, I can whoop you.
Uh-oh.
Somehow I find that insalubrious. Spell insalubrious.
Oh my God.
Tom, you're the dumbest motherfucker on the panel. What are you talking about?
I know. I know it. I know it. You guys mastered getting the bottle cap open.
You know what? You know what? With your bigotry, with your level of bigotry, I'm almost about to call you a racist.
Almost. Well, you know the problem is you don't believe racists exist. So you'd be hypocritical.
Oh, wait a minute. No, Stanley. No,
Yeah.
Stanley.
And I'm
Stanley,
not
you okay?
racist. I'm just discriminate against stupid people.
You're a bigot. You're a bigot.
He's a
Like
stupid.
yourself.
I may be a bigot
You don't
against
even
stupid people. I admit that.
And if I
Like
didn't respect
yourself.
you, I wouldn't be here.
Oh my Lord!
I'm not going to include myself in that.
You know, you can consider yourself one of us now.
I don't know about that.
Throw it on the towering pile of shit you don't know.
The honeymoon is over, Tom.
Hey, Boston, is your
Yo.
is that case you're working on? Is that
because you don't own a pickup truck?
all right, solid thing. Hold on.
Just like Stanley don't know how to play domino.
All right,
Alright.
solid thing. All right.
As a matter of fact,
We hear you, man. We hear you.
Solid thing. All right.
Everything you're saying, I agree
That
with
black?
it. You don't need to say it.
Yeah.
All right.
What were you saying, HP?
Have you finished
What's
that
that
case?
black?
ain't got no damn truck.
Black,
It's
my brother.
Jesus Christ. It's active right now, but I'm on a different case this morning. I'm following a cheating ass bitch.
Oh, so can you tell us more about that?
Yeah. So I got this guy, local guy here in near where I live in Mississippi. He hit me up on Sunday and was like, "Yeah, my wife's cheating." So we're gonna find out. She's supposedly seen white chick. She's seen a black guy in a hotel today, supposedly. Yeah, the guy's heartbroken, man. It killed him.
Whoa.
And you're freaking up, black.
All right. Begin.
Oh shit.
Try it again.
Oh shit.
Boston, you there?
Black.
Yeah. I'm here.
Okay. I fixed your mic.
Brother. Be careful.
So it's a white guy that hired you, and his wife is cheating on him with a black guy.
Yes.
And you have evidence.
He has evidence. He actually this guy actually did a lot of actually good work on his own. He actually planted a listening device in her car like a couple of weeks ago, and so he could listen to her conversations, like what she was having. Then he heard it on her, like she was having conversations in the car on her phone, and that's how he found out. So now I got a GPS tracker on her car, and I'm just waiting for her to leave.
Are they married too?
Wait, everybody.
Yeah, they're married. They have kids and everything. They have 3 kids.
I want to know,
do you know how long they've been married for?
15 years.
This sounds too
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
God.
Yeah. He's going to see his divorce lawyer today.
Bullshit.
Wow.
DJ, you ain't no goddamn private investigator.
And he just seen a hooker, black.
I am
what
actually.
you said?
Why you ain't found HB no lot lizards?
How is he? Don't answer that, Boston.
Yeah.
Is he, so is he? What's his What's his kind of his feelings about this? Is he kind of like hurt?
I mean, he's kind of over it. I mean, he said he's pretty torn up about it, but he's known. I guess this isn't the first time. So I guess she cheated on him with this same guy before, and like she came clean to him. Like they went and saw a priest or like a preacher or something, and like she confessed to him, but now she's doing it again. And he's just like, I'm done with it, man. He's like, I just need the evidence so she doesn't kill me in court for alimony and child support. So, this is gonna help towards that. Because the guy, like the black guy makes like over $1 million a year.
The black guy makes over $1 million a
Yeah,
year.
yeah, he does. Yes.
Tonight's episode of Cheaters.
Right quick, DJ MFB. DJ MFB, get your dick sucked, man. It's good for your health.
What?
Cheater, chicken eater.
Get your dick sucked, man.
God damn it.
Some hoes, man. I can get you.
Okay. All right, man. Yeah. Let me know. Yeah.
Look, man. Look. Get your dick sucked, man.
So,
Because all
so
this here stalking
do
and
you know
shit,
what
all this stalking people and shit, that's some
they're
personal
meeting at
shit.
right now?
And look,
I mean,
man,
I had
I'm
yo,
about
chill out,
the
man, chill
Bill of
out
Rights
for
and
a
the
second.
motherfucking Constitution. The private,
Dude, chill
I
out
believe in
for a sec,
privacy
bro.
rights. Why is you violating
Ain't
that
got
person's
nothing
privacy?
to
If she
do with
want to
the
cheat on that
Dude, you
nigga,
gotta stop
let that nigga
talking.
find out on his own. Mind your motherfucking business, motherfucker.
Jesus.
All right, man.
Mind
Okay.
your
Yeah, this
business.
is just
So,
getting.
anyways, HB, I got a GPS tracker on our car, so I'm sitting right now, like,
Oh
on
shit.
on the other side of the freeway from where she's at her home, and I'm gonna see where she's going. I
Oh,
think she's going to a hotel in about 45 minutes away from here.
oh wow! Just to kind of meet up with the guy,
Yeah,
and
the guy lives about 3 hours away from here, and he comes into
It's
town and gets a
already
hotel.
light. It's
wow.
already light over there, Black.
Is the guy married to the black guy?
Yeah, he is. I saw a picture of him and his wife. He's got a wife. He's
Damn.
got a wife and everything. Yeah. So it's pretty fucked up. It's kind of pretty fucked up situation.
Wait, now how hot is the wife that he's the
She's not. No, I mean, you mean the woman who's cheating?
yeah, the woman who's cheating,
Yeah,
yeah.
she's not. She's not what I would expect. I mean, she cut because the guy who my client is pretty wealthy himself.
Yeah.
But I saw a picture. I mean, I see his wife is not, not looking great.
She must
Was
know
she
how to
just
do things because she got
yeah,
two very rich men on the end of her lips.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. Is she fat or just ugly?
Yeah, she's got a little bit of both.
Oh Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
both them dudes going hogging. Then I'm taking helicopter.
Yeah, yeah. Talk about hog hunting. Jesus
She
Christ.
is she sucking dick or what she doing?
I think
Yeah,
she's doing a little bit of everything. I think.
yeah. I'm pretty sure she's sucking dick to a man. I'm pretty sure. That's gotta like
Damn.
that's gotta par for the course now with ladies nowadays. You better know how to suck some dick.
Damn.
Damn, man.
Where do I get one of those?
You can
They're
come
out
down here
there
to
though.
Mississippi, man. There's a lot of them down here.
Jesus Christ.
Never mind.
I wonder why did he give her a second chance after she cheated on him once?
That's a very good point. They're very like they're like religious, and he believes in like forgiveness and shit. But he said he's not doing it now. He's over that shit.
So you're
Yeah.
like a private eye? Is that what
Yes,
you're doing?
You're like,
yes, that's what I do.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 12 man, he's a private investigator, man. He's been
Stanley, I
doing
got
it.
a question. What's the name of that book? Confederacy of. Never mind.
That's right. Never mind. Shut the fuck up. We want to hear about this.
I'll drink to that.
Damn.
We want to hear about this
I
private
know. I want to
investigation.
hear about the thing that happened, Stanley.
So
Not this
Buster,
guy again.
how much longer do you have to work on this case?
This is like this week. I have today, and I have one more day this week. We're gonna decide, but he's probably gonna contract me for another day, which will be which I'm hoping for. Because
Yeah.
I mean, I charge people like this. I charge them a lot of money. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
So, do you have like a daily rate and then like a rate for?
I give him a package rate. I give him a package rate for 2 days, which all inclusive includes like my travel time, my research time, everything. So I mean, it comes out to close to $1,000 a day.
Do you break out your services like, okay, these are the computer things I'm going to do. This is photography.
Yeah. Like it's all a flat rate. Like I try to combine it instead of trying to nickel and dime them for every hour, but it's still a lot. Like I account for everything, so it comes
Yeah.
out to be like I for this it was like $1,750 for 2 days. So I mean it's pretty damn expensive,
Yeah.
but I mean,
Yeah.
but I do the job for real. Like I mean, a lot of PIs suck, and I definitely am not one of those PIs. Like I know how to do this
Are
shit.
you like a Magnum PI or a gay PI?
A what? A gay Magnum PI?
Yes,
Yeah.
he's got a
Yeah.
friend that has a helicopter, and he
I
has
don't
a
know
Ferrari,
what
and
you're
he
talking.
solves murders.
Yeah, he wants to know if you're
I
Magnum
actually, you
PI.
know what? I actually have I'm working on a murder case right now on the side. I have a guy who's in prison for murder, and the guy's guilty as fuck. Like I almost don't want to help him, but the thing is that he's never gonna get out of prison, and I know it. So I know what he's having me do is pretty much useless. But like I read through the case file, and it's brutal. I saw the autopsy pictures and everything. He shot this guy in the head with a shotgun over a $75 pair of sunglasses.
And he's
Jesus
still paying
Christ.
you for
Blue
And the
what?
kid
blockers.
and the person who he shot was an innocent bystander. He didn't even have anything to do with it. He was a 23-year-old firefighter. He
Damn.
killed him with a shotgun, and he's trying to say, "Well, my bullet wasn't the kill shot. Someone else had the kill shot." I was like, "Dude, they found your shotgun pellet in the guy's brain. I saw it. Like I saw his brain, like with the bullet." So
Damn.
I mean, this guy should. I mean, I hope he never gets out of prison. If I'm being honest with you.
With his
That's
sunglasses,
a
blue
hard field
blockers,
to
or
work in, eh?
Yeah,
Like you gotta
$75
look at
is
all that shit.
Yeah,
$75.
this guy should be is the why they made prisons. This guy should never get out of prison.
$75 isn't even a lot for a pair of
No,
sunglasses,
no. I
bro.
mean, he. This is what the guy did. He freaked out. He thought someone stole his sunglasses. He showed up at a party with a shotgun, waving it around, and started just firing it off. And he hit some kid who didn't even have anything to do with it. And he thinks he
Shit.
should get out of prison. He thinks his own son gave a statement against him. I saw the statement. Like
they were
he
blue
reversed
blockers,
all his
though.
statements. Eyewitness, bullets matched. I mean, there's just no way around it that he's guilty.
They
No
were
way.
blue blockers. Blue blockers are really good sunglasses.
Yeah. They wear
But I
that
mean,
down in Texas a lot.
it's really. I mean, it's just after going through that file, I damn near was gonna be like, dude, take your money back. Like I'm not fucking helping your ass. But I know he's not gonna get out. So, I mean, I'll do what he.
Is that kind of a tough life being a private
I mean, this is
investigator?
the only case I've ever taken where I knew, like on the criminal defense side, where I knew the person should definitely not get out, and I'm still helping him. But the only reason I'm doing it is because I know what he's going to try to do is not going to work.
In those
Like
in
so,
those autopsy pictures, like how much of his head was missing?
I mean, it's hard to tell because during the autopsy they actually they split your head all the way open so you can see the brain. So I don't know what it looked like. Like I mean, he had a big hole in the top of his head, like pretty much. That's what it looked like before. And they actually went in and got the pellets from the shotgun out of his brain and like that using that as evidence.
Crack that baby. They just crack it.
God damn it. That is fucking insane, man.
Actually, they take a saw at the top and they go around.
Yeah, it's an autopsy is one of the most brutal things. Like if you actually see what they really do during an autopsy, it's fucked up, man. I don't know how anyone can do that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I always say, like, people that work like on autopsies and surgeons, you got to have a certain level of psychopathy, I think, because I'm
Absolutely,
telling you, man,
absolutely.
there's just no way, man. There's just no fucking way.
Yeah, because you have to split someone open all the way from their throat all the way down their chest. You look at all their organs and shit. I mean, it's fucking nasty, man.
Yeah, that's why I think like doctors and shit and those types of people. These people are born. You can't just everybody
exactly.
can't be a fucking doctor, man.
Yeah, like you can't be working on a surgery on a brain, doing a brain surgery, knowing if you make one little mess up, if you move 1 inch to the right, you're gonna kill this person or paralyze them. These guys are cool under that type of pressure. You got to have some kind of sociopath, personality or something like that.
Yeah, nah. I 100% agree, man. You gotta, I don't know.
I mean, who was the first dude that went, this guy doesn't feel well? Maybe I should cut him open and see if I can mess with some stuff. I mean, there had to be a first guy or girl.
Well, I mean, in this case, they knew obviously what killed him, but they have to rule everything out for court purposes. So they have to check everything. They check all the organs and everything, and they have to say exactly what bullet was the kill shot, what actually killed him, what contributed to the death. Like, because the criminal charges can change depending on if the guy, if a different bullet killed him. That's what this guy's contention is that he was killed by friendly fire by someone on his own side who was shooting against my client. But
it was a pellet. It was a pellet.
I mean, they supposedly he's trying to say they found both. They found a handgun round in his brain and a shotgun pellet. But I was like, dude, so they found your shotgun pellet in his brain though. Either way, you shoot him in the head with the shotgun. Like, dude, like I don't see why anyone's gonna care, and no one's gonna care. Like this kid was an innocent kid. You're a 3-time felon already. Like what the fuck is wrong with you? Like.
They try to have an autopsy for everybody because you never know. It looked like a heart attack.
Yeah. You never know. Someone's wife could poison them or
There's some
something.
antifreeze in this blood.
Yeah,
that's a problem.
They do a whole talk screen and everything.
Yo, you gotta be a psychopath to even think that you can get away with some shit like
Yeah,
that.
and the fact that this guy has the attitude that he thinks he should come home now.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, you killed an innocent kid. You're why should you come home ever? Like he got sentenced to 25
you're
years.
Going to jail for good.
I mean, he got 25 years with no parole, and they're never gonna let him out. I mean, I almost want to tell him like, dude, you're never getting out. Like they will never let you out of prison.
Why does he continue to hire you though?
I mean, because he's trying to say that they found a different bullet in the guy's head, and that his gunshot wasn't the one that killed him. That the guy was killed by friendly fire from someone on his like one of his friends or something like that. But the bottom line is, you showed up at the place with a shotgun, and you started it. You started shooting at people. You intended to kill them, and you did. Like you shot someone in the head with a shotgun. Like there wouldn't have been no friendly fire if you hadn't shown up at this place with a shotgun in the first place.
Right. It doesn't matter if it was your homie or not, basically.
Yeah, it's like, oh, well, my gunshot to the head didn't actually kill him. Like, well, what do you think it would have done? Like, it would have like left him in a wheelchair probably for the rest of his life. I mean, like you shoot someone in the head with a shotgun, man, it's pretty much over.
Plus, it hurts. Yeah, you gotta put a Band-Aid on, Stanley.
That's not 12, man.
Solid Snake is still talking.
Yeah, I know. Man, that is brutal, man.
AP, I get people like to mock me or whatever, but I don't give a fuck.
Hey, HB, if you saw the emails, so this guy wants me to get, the guy in jail wants me to get statements from people, affidavits signed, and you should see what his instructions are in these emails. I had to call him yesterday and be like, dude, you need to like resend me that and have it make sense. Like it sounds like Ebonics, just one like big long sentence talking. I mean, if I read that to you, you would die laughing. This guy was talking. He's like talking about the one man murder, man. They said this one said this, but at the same time, like I'm like, dude, rewrite that whole thing. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, what are you?
What? It was my homie that shot him, not me. But honestly, you're going away for life.
25 years is not that bad for killing somebody, honestly.
I mean, like, to be honest with you, I mean, the guy should have gotten first-degree murder, life, no parole. He's lucky that he got 25 years.
I agree.
Depend on how old you are, HB.
That's
Come to Texas. We'll put a needle in him.
Yeah, no,
like if you're 50 years old, 25 might be the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Or even shorter for some.
Yeah. But it's like if you walk into a party with a shotgun, to me that's premeditated.
Yeah.
He's honestly lucky.
Hell yeah, it's premeditated. Fuck yeah, that's what premeditation is. You showed up at a place, there was no problem until you got there with a shotgun, and there's like 15 eyewitnesses.
Oh yeah, he's an idiot,
Like
man.
I read all of the statements. There's multiple people who say, "Yeah, we saw this guy who came to this
Wanna be
place with a shotgun."
gangster.
And well, this guy's actually a real gangster if you think about it. Like, I mean, he
Yeah,
doesn't give a
yeah,
fuck. I mean, but still, though, those are the type of people that need to be in prison.
yeah.
Like, I mean, I talked to his son. His son is the one who reached out and hired me originally, but his son told me a different story. I mean, their story is not what really happened. Like, they
Hey,
made it sound
homie.
like they made it sound like the guy was
Homie.
involved in a shootout, but this was not a shootout. This was a shooting that you
Black.
started, and someone may have fired back at you, but that's it.
Are you gonna tell
Black,
his son?
do you think they'll be sending
No,
them canteen in there? Do
this
you
is
think
Mike.
they'll be getting
What?
canteen?
Wait, 12 man. This is Mike from Boston. This is Mike from Boston.
Okay.
Hey,
What were you
Mike
saying,
Andre,
from
Adrian?
Boston.
make Samuel Adams there.
Do you think they'll be sending him canteen? Is he that
EAE.
big of a
I don't know.
gangster?
Yeah, he is black. Yeah, he's black.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Man, is that?
Is John Galt? What's up, homie?
Let me
Good
ask you
to
a
see you, John Galt.
question. Stop. Let me ask you a question. You sitting there, you in your house. Now you could, you're not going to do it, but you could go get an apartment, right?
There we go.
You're going to have toilet paper. You're going to have your own bed linens, everything taken care of.
Damn, Boston, man. Well, good luck with that new case, Boston. I hope you get more evidence on that cheating bitch, man. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
Hey, Stanley, I put a picture of my car in the thing.
Oh, that was your
Yeah, I
car?
saw it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, that was nice, man.
Oh, that was your car?
That was very nice, man.
You know, Tom, that actually looks like something you would drive.
Yeah.
No, I meant that as a compliment, actually.
Yeah.
That's a
No
nice
water spot. I guess
car,
no water
man.
spots on it in that picture.
I thought that was the gangster's car.
It is.
No.
Is it bulletproof, Tom?
I guess it better be, huh?
You don't really need nothing to be bulletproof in Texas.
Yeah, it goes fast enough. I don't need to worry about it. Well, no. But he was asking me about my car. Okay, this is what I drive.
Nice.
Yes, classy. It's elegant. Fast when it needs to be.
Yeah. I used to have a big XJ8, a big sort of diplomat's car.
Where'd John Galt
Way too
go?
much car. Way too much car. And I don't mean engine power either. It's just like a 17-foot long car. Impossible to park. Well, I like that one a lot better. And I restored it too, by the way.
I'm sure, 12 man, I'm sure John will be up soon.
You miss him?
He was there for a minute. Yeah, I do miss John Galt.
Yeah, that needs to be clipped too.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. You up here in Alaska.
He's the one.
What do you use take for?
He's the one.
You heat in your house.
He's the one who allows all us to get up here and act like it is.
You burn wood, or maybe you have propane. After a while, that propane, you're gonna get tired of that because you can buy it every week. You get yourself wood stove. Well, now you're self-sufficient. You know what I'm saying? He's a good man.
Yeah, that looks more like out here.
John Galt was so happy yesterday. You guys know him much better than I do, but he's so happy when he came in. I'm going to show you guys something today. I got this woman. I'm going to call her. Yeah, he was very happy. And he was happy while he was doing it. He was smiling and laughing. Wait a minute. You telling me you want to move all the way up here, pay all that extra money because you just scared of brother man, sister man? I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, well, you know, we have hung up on her.
John has like the joy of a child, man. He's
Yeah.
like, it's
Especially
kinda,
when he's being cruel to his tenants.
Well,
I know.
This was an almost tenant. It wasn't even a tenant.
I know. I thought, man, it's like if I love anything as much as John loves, it's kind of, you know, I don't know. I think he does get to a bigger point though. Like, I think that is a really big issue in America, specifically with black folks. Like, you know, Stanley, I think you and John kind of agree where these black people, they're so oblivious to the reality of what's going on in America. They don't even know that they need to be better people. They need to work on themselves. They need to put themselves in a different situation. You look at it as, you know, this is a racist country. You have to shield yourself from that and, you know, kind of fortify yourself from that. But the way John looks at it, it's like these people don't even know that they need to fortify themselves. Like you're
Wait, say that again.
Uh-oh.
Well, no. How do I think of it?
You think this is a racist country?
Oh, I don't think it.
Okay. So you believe it is a racist country, and as a black person,
I don't believe it. I know it.
Okay, you know it's a racist country.
Okay, and it's easily provable. And Coulter, listen to him.
No, wait. But just hear my point. My point is that you believe this is a racist country, and that
I don't believe it. I know it.
Okay. You know it's a racist
And
country.
Coulter is the latest proof.
Okay. Besides Ann Coulter, I'm talking about you and John's philosophies, though. So you know it's a racist country, but you also believe that black people should fortify themselves against it.
Yes, and you know, don't let it be a roadblock. Just
right.
You have to know it's there to get around it.
Right. Now, what John does though is he shows the complete obliviousness of black people that don't fortify themselves against it.
Oh. So what happens if you don't?
Exactly. You two are at the opposite ends of the spectrum. So John is proving your point. This is what happens when you don't do it. This is why, and that's what kind of proves your point too. That's why it's so important.
Now she's gonna keep spending that money on that hotel, and she's gonna spiral down into debt. She could get a place right where she at. Right with that.
See, you know, actually, HB, you got a point. I want to look away.
No. See,
John puts a microscope on it.
Yeah. I like to look the abyss dead in the fucking eye, man. I want to see it. Because
I cannot stand to see suffering.
Nah. But you know, the reason why I can watch it is because it's self-suffering. It's kind of to your point, Stanley. Like these are people that don't even understand how much you really do have to protect yourself out here.
Yeah.
Like you're in such a fucked up situation that like it's only gonna get worse.
Well, I don't actually think it's going to get worse. I just simply think it will get better, but you got to steel yourself until it does. And you have to make your children understand, okay, until it goes away, it's a problem. And it's not a day-to-day, but what's going to happen is a Trayvon Martin. Okay, exactly. Trayvon Martin should have never fucking even been out at night.
I agree.
His ass should have been home. And I know he's 17, and I don't want to be like a prison warden, But the thing is that school night, maybe, why the fuck dropping children off at the library? Why the fuck would you do that?
Yeah, no, I remember when I was 12, Stanley. I remember this day like it was yesterday. Honestly, I was with my mom and I had a hoodie on. You know, it's Michigan, it's cold. I had a hoodie on, and she wanted me to go into the store and grab something for her, and I had my hoodie on the whole time. So she started honking the horn, and then I went back to the car. She was like, "Never walk into a place like that with your hoodie on. They're gonna think you're trying to rob the place." And I'm so oblivious to it. I'm like, "Yo, is she tripping or something? Like, what's wrong with you?" Like, she's tripping. But now looking back at it, Trayvon Martin walking around with a hoodie on and Skittles in Arizona. Sometimes people are gonna look at you like you're a threat.
Now here's the problem, though. I think, and I used to think this a lot of the time too, that my parents are like, "What the fuck are they talking about? Why are they being so paranoid?" Now you shouldn't overdo it. That is the danger.
Yeah. No, and mind you, my mom never overdid it, but in that
Well, I think
situation,
sometimes my parents did.
Yeah. I think in that situation though, I just didn't realize it was such a big thing. But she was acting like somebody was about to kill me then and there, and it's like I didn't get it really like that. Especially growing up in Detroit, you don't really have this concept of race too much. It's just black folks growing up there, so you don't really think about people looking at you a certain way. But it is true. You gotta be cognizant of that type of stuff. And I just feel like when you are at the lower totem, it is a lot harder for black folks than it is for like maybe a white trash person that lives
And
in the
the other
What do
thing.
you mean white trash?
The other thing is that you've got to also know when to let go. Like, you know what? I've done everything I could to make my son aware of it. I'm not fucking calling him every day going, I assume that, that I've trained him well enough to do it on his own.
Yeah, you gotta be able to make your own mistakes and learn from them too. But
And he will, but it's all a part of life.
Yeah, but no, 12 man. I meant like trailer trash white people. Like I don't think there's as many dangers in the trailer park community as it is in the hood, and that's why you do have to be a little bit more careful when you're growing up in the hood.
Isn't that the argument that Be Brave makes a lot?
Yeah, he does.
Be brave. Yeah, he can be a handful.
Yeah, he can be right. He can be right sometimes. But I think the thing that Be Brave doesn't want to, he never really confronts that it's not just the black community that's dangerous. It's also how the police handle the black community that's dangerous. How people in the black community handle that aren't like necessarily. Yeah.
HP, what I always tell white people, if you don't want black problems, then don't go into their communities. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Long history of that.
I grew up in Midtown Memphis, so I grew up across the street from the ghetto. So, I couldn't help but be there, but a lot of people can. I don't know what can be done about improving the ghetto.
Well, one thing I can answer that. It's not something you should worry about.
Well, he grew up there, Stanley. He grew up there.
Well, I'll be nice. Don't worry about it. You know,
No, I
someone capable will take care of it.
Like I used to go down the street and drink that Mad Dog and Ripple and all that good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and we'd be smoking homegrown all that.
I was about to do that, Tom.
And his mama cried. There's one thing that she don't need is another hungry mouth to feed.
I was going to
Red
do
Fox.
that.
Understand.
Red Fox was the big guy back in the day.
Someday.
You know? But it's not like back in the day anymore.
It's scary that we have kind of the same cultural touch points. It's truly scary.
Well, media hadn't diverged when we were growing up.
Yeah, that's true.
3 channels and all that stuff, and same
and
song.
Plus the bonus PBS channel, right?
Well, that and that
and
really super shitty independent station. So nothing but cartoons and old movies, and maybe
Tom,
a secondary university football game.
Tom, I'm really glad you're here because you're like the only person who gets Stanley's like his
Well, Crack gets it sometimes. Crack actually has, for his age, has a very wide like cultural reference palette.
Good Crack is cool.
Here's something that and I'd like to hear what Stanley thinks and what you guys think. When I was 10 years old, it was 1973. Jack Benny had been like no TV, no radio for probably, I don't know how long. And I knew who that was. I knew things that had happened 30 years before because they were part of the culture and I was kind of interested in them and whatnot. And now, if it didn't happen while you were alive, you don't know about it.
Yeah.
And it's, and I can't figure out why that is.
Because people don't read books.
Well, Abbott and Costello, it's even movies.
People don't remember anything like
I know what you're saying. You know what though? But they don't play like. Do they even play Three Stooges anymore?
Oh,
like, in the afternoons, you get home from school, and there might be an Abbott and Costello or Saturday night movies. Round about 11 o'clock at night, there'd be like a midnight movie.
Well, the other thing about it is that now there's all these streaming channels, and if you get over the antenna television, and I know a lot of people don't anymore, but a lot of people that don't have a lot of cash, you get 70 or 80 channels here in Dallas for free. Those channels all are Gunsmoke, Bonanza, old movies, all that stuff. And so you would think there'd be a little of it. And it's really a cultural awareness thing. It's this happened back then, whether it was something from a war.
They still play Lone Star, Texas Rangers.
People today won't. Young people today won't watch a black and white movie. It's just like, forget it, not watching it. It's black and white. Just not going to. And you're like 12 Angry Men.
What do you mean? Those are my favorite.
I didn't get my first color TV until maybe I was close to a teenager. Like forever, I had a black and white in my bedroom.
You was Red Fox age, Stanley, when you got your first color TV.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was old enough to appreciate it. That's for sure.
We didn't.
No, Tom, you're right though. I won't watch anything from the 70s. I watch something from maybe like 78, 79. That's
not even blaxploitation. Blaxploitation films.
Scream, Blackula Scream.
I think the acting is terrible. I don't know what it is. I can't get into it. I think
the Godfather's acting is terrible.
You know, like Sanford and Son HB. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Rollo from Sanford and Son is not a critically acclaimed actor. Rollo Grady, come on, man.
Yeah.
I think the greatest era of entertainment started in the 80s. That's when it got good.
That is not true.
I know.
You go back to the 70s. All in the Family, The Jeffersons, Mary Tyler Moore,
Bob Newhart.
Right.
Oh shit!
When
You know what? I've literally watched most of the Newhart show.
Stanley,
There were
that's when
seasons of it, and I'm
racism
like
was
on
cool.
season 7.
That's
And I'm gonna
back.
start Newhart. I thought Newhart was fucking funny as shit.
It was.
That's back when we could make fun of each other and no one got offended.
You know what? I
Back in
don't know
those
what
days.
world you grew up in, but it's not the same one I grew up in.
Like,
the great thing about the Norman Lear comedies is the people were so cartoonish that they made fun of themselves. You were laughing at the ludicrous nature of that individual, but there's some incredible stuff, and not just television. The films of the 70s, the Godfather, both Godfather movies, Jaws. Let's see here.
Oh yeah, shit! I saw Jaws. I saw Jaws in the theater.
Close Encounters of the Third Kind. I could go down the list, but I think every decade, every era, if you look at the very best stuff, it's all really good. It doesn't matter. This stuff today.
This is kind of an unpopular opinion, but I didn't think Godfather 1 and 2 is that good. Honestly.
Oh wow.
I didn't like it either. I didn't like it that much either.
I think Scarface was a better movie than
Godfather. That's a valid opinion. It's like that's just what you like. Scarface, technically a movie in the 80s, I guess. I think it was 1980.
Yeah.
31. But so the it's just a matter of what you like. But I think there's good stuff all over. But I just it's like you guys don't have a rear view mirror.
I know.
It's like you can't look back and see where some of the stuff came from. But anyway, it's just a question I'm curious about. I'm not mad about it. It doesn't concern me. Like, oh my god.
No. I see it too.
Well,
HB,
Tom, HB didn't tell you that you're a film major, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, his perspective is a little bit more technical, than a layperson would be. So when he's talking about acting, I mean, he kind of.
Well, I was a film major, and they do.
Were you really?
Yeah. Well, radio, television, and motion pictures, but you either go into production or you go into the writing and creation of the film from the creative side of it, or you become a historian and theorist. The three. And if you're really into production, there's still stuff you can see in these movies and stuff like that. I mean, most people don't know this. Citizen Kane, they say it's the greatest movie ever, blah, blah, blah. I don't know that that's true, but the technological advancements in that movie are incredible, like rack mount focused. And there was never a ceiling in a room before Citizen Kane because they couldn't light for it. All the lights came from the top of a studio set or a location.
It's interesting.
I thought the 50 Cent movies and what he did with AMC, whatever it was, with Meach, and he did like a bunch of episodes.
This is funny. I fell asleep during Citizen. That is actually pretty funny.
It is. Citizen Kane, it used to be the instant knee-jerk greatest movie of all time.
Wait,
and,
so Tom, you've seen a lot of movies?
Oh yes.
All right. So I'm gonna tell you my favorite movie of all time, and I wonder if you saw this movie. It's kind of a smaller movie. Didn't get too much critically acclaim, but Miller's Crossing. You ever see Miller's Crossing?
Of course, it's the Coen brothers, right?
Coen brothers. Wow,
you got to see all the.
That
Coen.
is my favorite movie of all time. Miller's Crossing. That's my favorite movie of all time.
Well, I can't say I have a favorite, but one of my top 5 is a movie probably nobody's seen called Down by Law. Look it up. It's Jim Jarmusch. It really only has it's got 3 main characters that are almost the whole movie. Tom Waits is in it.
Oh wow.
Roberto Benigni. and a famous jazz musician called John Lurie. And there's other. I mean, Ellen Barkin's in it at the opening.
Ellen Barkin, she was sexy.
Oh God! At the opening of the movie, you see these guys sort of in their everyday situations, but they all end up in the New Orleans Parish prison, jail, lockup, in the same cell. And anyway,
She's in black and white, huh?
Now I am a big TV guy, and I wish I had my camera on because I could show you that in a new book called The FBI Dossier about the TV series The FBI. Why, in the introduction, I'm quoted for 3/4 of a page.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, I'm really into this stuff. So, but yeah,
I appreciate someone who actually knows culture, at least, pop culture.
Yeah. I'm just, well, I'm a freak.
I mean, you can, maybe it's more high culture, because I've never been like knee deep into film. I'm just more literature.
Yeah,
but,
see, I think
I
the
appreciate
good
it though.
movies, the good ones are kind of, man, they kind of are like books, because you could tell a story without really saying it. Like the reason I really love Miller's Crossing, I don't know what it was, but it was maybe the 20th time watching that movie, I figured out that a lot of the characters were gay in it. I didn't even pick it up. Did you ever pick that up in Miller's Crossing, Tom? Like,
no, but I can look at Dwayne Wade and not.
Come on.
I'm kidding. No, I never got that really. That is, that's me. It's hard to say because their movies are all so good.
Yeah, the Coen brothers, but that's what I love about the Coen brothers is they put a lot of, like, it's like a movie within a movie. And the more you watch it, you start to pick up on these like subtleties. And maybe, like, I'm telling you, like the 20th time watching that movie, I realized that Bernie Bomb and the Dane were both gay. That was like the whole movie was about like a love triangle. So
Well,
Bernie Bomb and the Dane, they were both gay, and they were having a love triangle with I forgot that guy's name, the guy that got actually left out in Miller's Crossing. And then Tom and Berna and the Irish guy, they were in a love triangle. So it was like a movie about two love triangles, but one is straight and one is gay.
well, I mean, when you look at their body of work, Raising Arizona, Fargo, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou, The Big Lebowski, they take every single genre of film and they do their version of it. They did like an independent film. They did a dark comedy. They did a offbeat detective movie. They did an old 30s with music in it. They did True Grit again. They The Big Lebowski. Come on, man. That's just an incredible movie. Anyway, so yeah, man, I love movies. I watch a lot of TV. So it's really more a matter of a lot of free time and just wanting to constantly be consuming information. But I mean, I'm a freak because, like, I can tell you stock actors that were in tons of Westerns and TV shows from the 50s and 60s, like Robert Middleton or Harry Towns or John Daner, and so I'm watching movies and stuff from way back and like, oh, look, it's Robert Middleton. And everyone in the room's going, you're a fucking I also like how the Coen brothers have like a stock group of actors that they always go back to, like John Turturro and John Goodman, and they're always just going to pop up in those movies. But my big guy is Tarantino. I'm a huge Tarantino.
Yeah, I love Tarantino too, man. He's kind of like the Coen brothers to a certain extent, except I feel like I'm not gonna say he's better, but his shit is a little bit less. It's like less I don't know. I think the Coen.
Yeah, he likes simplicity in the composition of his shots. And he also is very aware of sort of the psychographic, how the cuts are going to affect you. And he plays with your perception a little bit in terms of narrative. He'll show something that happened last at the very beginning of a movie and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's
so what's your favorite Tarantino movie? Or do you even have?
Man, it is so hard, but it's probably either Reservoir Dogs or Pulp Fiction, and I know those are the first two, but it's like a tie. It's a 9-way tie. You know, his next movie is his last movie, right?
Oh, really? Jesus
He said a long time ago he's only making 10 movies, and I've seen tons of interviews after Once Upon a Time in Hollywood came out where people are going, "Come on, you're not really gonna. You're so young. Come on." He's like, "No. See, what you don't understand, and what I understand is that I see what happens to directors, Hitchcock, you name them. After 10 movies, it's not good. It doesn't end up good for them. Okay?
Yeah.
And he goes, maybe I'll do novels. Maybe I'll do something else. Maybe I'll produce other people's, but no, 10. That's it. There's no more." So I believe him. I believe him.
Yeah, I believe him too, honestly. But I mean,
And by the way, you're welcome for my Quentin Tarantino imitation.
No, that was pretty solid. That was pretty solid.
Anyway, but yeah, I'm a big movie guy. But Down by Law, there's a Criterion Collection Blu-ray, and I highly recommend it.
I'm not gonna. I really did like that Hateful Eight movie too, man.
I love Hateful Eight. I love Hateful Eight.
My God, that was such a good movie.
It was amazing.
I love those period pieces, man. Like,
but Hateful Eight is kind of like Reservoir Dogs, because you have all these people assembling in one spot. Something's happened and nobody knows really who's behind it. Now, Hateful Eight, Tarantino had a couple movies that influenced it, but he said The Thing, the John Carpenter version of The Thing. And I thought that was like dead on, because there's another movie. You're in the snow, you're stranded, you're in this building. You know, one of the people in there is either an alien or a killer, depending on which movie. And you got to figure out who the fuck is the person that's got the fix in or whatever. But that's a really good movie. I mean, that's and Inglourious Bastards.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Inglourious Bastards. I've watched that probably about 20 times, man.
Yeah. They're all good. Jackie Brown's a fucking incredible novel adaptation. I'm sure that Stanley has read Elmore Leonard.
That was like
probably read one or two. I'm not really big into like detective and crime and stuff like that.
Okay. All right. Well, the I think, what's it called? What was the Tarantino movie? Was it Rum Punch? Was the second one?
What y'all think about that guy that wrote the Jack Reacher?
Get Shorty. That's what it was called. Get Shorty. Had Hackman in it.
Actually, a really good film. I enjoyed that.
Well, that's like directly from an Elmore Leonard novel.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. So, and they made a sequel to that, but Jackie Brown is also, I believe, an Elmore Leonard, and that's the one that Tarantino.
In their time frame.
Yeah. So, hold on a second. I gotta put something in the oven.
It's actually interesting, HB, that you're a film major but wound up being a black conservative.
You'd be surprised. That was low.
Motherfucker, why are you responding for HB?
Nah, you'd be surprised. You know, you can only.
Well, no, I mean, I don't particularly mean that as like you're articulate for a black guy. It's just, usually conservatives tend to not be so artsy.
Yeah.
And artsy's not an insult, Solid Snake.
No, you're right. You're right. They usually go hand in hand. You know, kind of the artsy. You know,
I'm creative,
artsy.
Stanley. I am very creative.
Nah, you're not. Snake.
Well, yeah, I would
Yeah,
say
I
you're
try to be,
creative.
okay?
That would be one way to describe it.
Shit.
I would say talkative.
Talkative.
I have
So you say
500
have a point.
You think you're talkative, Solid Snake?
I think you're a radical.
Oh, I am in some ways.
Oh, I think you is in all ways, Stanley.
I'm one of the rare people who will literally tell you that I don't give a fuck.
And neither do I.
I agree. We are kindred spirits in that way.
I would say I don't give a fuck, but the only thing that I question is your passion. You can question my intelligence all goddamn day.
Apparently, he hasn't heard me doggedly pursue a point.
Yeah.
Get pissed off when people deviate from the point.
Oh, I do it all the time. Because I stick to the point. You the one that deviate. Every time.
HB, I got 500 movies here. I'm just a freak.
A hard drive, or are they actually like
they're in DVD, Blu-ray boxes? They're all in my walk-in closet. But there's two movies that make me laugh no matter what. I don't give a shit how bad I feel. One of them is called Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story, and the other one is Undercover Brother.
Oh, have I seen it? I don't think I've seen Undercover Brother.
You ain't never seen Undercover Brother? God damn it, Stanley.
No, I'm not a film guy.
Stanley. It's on Hulu right now. Undercover Brother. Go look at it.
Hulu?
I think it is. I think it's on Hulu right now.
Let me see here.
I'll check it out.
Undercover Brother, man. Look.
Well, I've heard of it.
Man, I like all of them, though. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what movie don't make me shit my pants sometimes laughing. Shit, I was watching, what was this? Airplane. You ever seen Airplane?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that movie is hilarious. I don't know why. It's such something about goofy ass comedy. I like goofy comedies. And that's what it is. It's just a plain old original goof. And then you had Airplane too. Now they came out with Soul Plane. I call it like the third Airplane. But it wasn't as funny because it was too many racial tropes. And
A hospital. What is it? It's a big building with patients, but that's not important right now.
I mean, the
Stop calling me Shirley.
Horrible.
Anyway, movies are fun. I like fun. I enjoy fun.
Blazing Saddles, Spaceballs. Those just some of the classics I like. I ain't as deep in the game as y'all though.
Young Frankenstein. Another good one.
Frankenstein.
That had to be an original thing because I don't know half of these movies.
Which kind of makes me sad because I've always had a crush on Terry Garr.
Oh boy, I met her one time.
Oh god.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, but the people that I meet, it was literally meeting her. Hi, how are you? I'm fine.
Right.
That's it.
Did you get a hug?
Well, is she as good looking in person as she is in photos?
Oh yeah, man, that smile and those eyes and the personality. She was a lot of people that are in her spot are kind of dismissive. They're not dismissive. They just have done it a lot. They don't care. It's mechanical. She's one of those people that really genuinely was looking at you and all that. But that was at Letterman on.
Have you ever met Phoebe Cates?
Nope.
Oh shit.
Nope.
That's when I would love to be. When I was back in the 80s and 90s, I had a huge crush on
I
her.
know. You saw her get out of that pool in Fast Times at Ridgemont High and slow motion, taking the top
No,
off.
you know what it was? You know what it was?
Hmm.
When I was watching the Gremlins and I noticed she had great legs.
I got you.
I was like, God damn, Phoebe Casey's thick.
Remember that? What's her name? Jennifer Beals from
Flashdance.
pulling the chain and the water comes down. What kind of club was that? It wasn't a strip club because nobody took their. It was like, is this a club for aspiring Broadway dancers? Because there were these huge production numbers, and out in the club they're serving.
Movie.
Yeah, I remember Flashdance. I had a huge crush on her. Part of the crush was like she's a Yale graduate.
Yeah,
like,
and a
man, looking like that and smart too.
And a welder.
Was she really?
Well, yeah, that was her day job, was welding, and she had that rich boyfriend that is actually the one that got her the audition for that dance conservatory.
Hold on. Deacon Dave. I drink Ham's beer.
Hams from the land of sky blue waters.
Yeah, man, crystal clear.
The next thing I saw her in was the L Word. I think it was Showtime. So she was quite a bit older then. But
she did that awful Frankenstein movie.
Did she? Oh, I remember that.
The giant bomb. And then she just disappeared for a long time. She just recently back in like a Super Bowl commercial. But yeah, back in the day. But that movie, everybody know that.
Yo, P Black, I hope your high heel pump business is going well for men. Yeah, I got P Black has high heel pumps size 12 and up. He's got a business he's working on.
I hate to tell him I was out last night and I saw somebody in a stroller and it had a satellite hookup. So that Bluetooth thing in the
His smart stroller. Yeah, I'm out.
Come on, Jindy Tartakovsky. Come on.
Yeah, Dexter's Laboratory. Powerpuff Girls.
No, I knew that sense of humor anywhere. No.
And what the hell is not a real conservative? What the hell does that mean? I'm not a real conservative. I just voted for Trump. What are you talking about? Real conservative.
Hey, you voting for Trump is like a black person voting for Obama and think he's a part of the political process.
Yeah, who said I was a conservative? I just have conservative beliefs. That's it.
I do too. I'm a Democrat, but I got conservative beliefs, and I'm gonna lean on those right now. In my opinion,
people are way more concerned with the label than what's in the box.
Exactly. Like
I just lean on conservatism right now. But I mean, if the tide shift, I might go back liberal, but they gotta tone it down, bro. They gotta tone it down.
Not a real conservative. What does that even mean? You're not really black. Sound like Biden. You ain't black if you ain't vote for me.
You didn't get.
You ain't black. HB. You ain't black.
You didn't get the email with the form and all the check boxes to be a real conservative.
I gotta join the Klan to be a real conservative.
Stanley. Hey, Stanley.
Yes.
You ain't black.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh God, what the fuck? What kind of sense does that make? What are we up here talking about and we still got people dwelling on like, God damn it, people. It's not about right or left. It's about
why do you keep bringing it up?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Guys can be.
I'm a mad Republican. Stanley, I'm just trying to guide you to shore.
I don't judge you.
You know what? Keep guiding me. I need it.
Well, then you are already Republican. You just brainwashed. Because the left don't even support God anymore.
Yeah. I always thought you were pretty liberal, EAE.
I'm surprised you even said God. What? I don't even think liberals even allowed to even believe in God anymore. Is that even possible? I'm talking about early abortion and shit. How y'all believe in God? Wait a minute. I just agree with you as an American about choice.
Does your jaw ever get sore?
Does yours?
Hey, yo. Sounded kind of crazy.
Well, no. Every now and again, I'll rest it
That
for an
sounded
hour or
gay
so.
in the motherfucker.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of hard for me to believe it's just
what you
alcohol
think they
and
call
Solid
it,
Snake.
jawbone? What the fuck?
It's kind of, I don't know, Solid Snake, man. I think there's some
Solid Steak said he was on the spectrum. I thought it was just his cable provider, but I'm starting to think it's something else.
You didn't take him seriously, did you?
No.
Right, with T-Mobile.
You should always believe people.
He means well. It comes from a good place.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it's the Miller Brewing Company.
Yeah.
You know what? Y'all, fuck y'all. I'm good.
Deacon Dave wants to know, why am I asking about his mouth? Once again, people don't know how to listen. I didn't ask about his mouth. I asked about his jaw. Mouths are not jaws.
Oh, God, I'm going to see. I shouldn't do this. I'm going to look at the comments. I bet you I'm getting shit left and right.
Oh, hell no, Tom.
No, only liberals get heat in this environment.
Boy, and I'm an anarchist. You'd think they'd be the...
This motherfucker say Solid Snake got
Oh,
them
Democrats
Floyd
specifically.
lips. God damn it, man.
Hey, good. I didn't get crap as I thought.
I love it. I love it when I'll bring somebody like George Will. I used to watch like McLaughlin Group, and right after that, I can't remember whether Buckley came first or McLaughlin Group. But when you start bringing people like George Will into the conversation, and I know you find him kind of stiff.
It's not stiff. I
There
love
was.
George Will.
Like,
I worshipped George Will when I was younger, but he has slowly sort of become a little bit pompous. And I'll be honest with you, a lot of it is his baseball shit. I'm like, okay, we don't need
curmudgeonly also.
Yeah. But I loved McLaughlin Group. The Russians are going to invade Serbia tomorrow. Morton Kondracki, what do you think? The answer is you're all wrong.
You're all wrong.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
The answer is...
I also used to like to watch, what's his name? Louis Rukeyser with Wall Street Week.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He was fucking dry as shit, man. He was like the Sahara. You know, he was wittier than I think people gave him credit for. Okay, I got to get this shit out of the oven. Hold on.
I think he was way deeper than a lot of analysts, though. I think
Who, Rukeyser?
The one he just said.
Yeah, Louis Rukeyser.
Man, that guy used to be prophetic damn near. If you go back
I liked his hair.
Go back and listen to his material. My God, that guy was astronomical with that
material.
Shit. Listen to him.
Okay.
Yeah, never mind, Stanley. Never mind. Y'all talk about these guys like y'all really know about artwork. Stanley, you too plastic.
I am?
Yep.
Now, can you define what plastic is? Fake?
No, it's like you allow water to settle because the wood can't breathe.
Wait, water to settle. That's an interesting comment.
I mean, like, wood expands and contracts,
Right.
but so does plastic.
Well, okay.
But
Now you're still
water,
not telling me what plastic means.
it basically it's like it don't absorb through.
Oh, you know what? Solid Snake, it's
So the
funny you
water
should bring
just
it's
like
funny
all
you
the
should bring up
information, like
impermeable
you
layers.
contain it, but you don't absorb it. You get what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Okay. Let me explain something. And one of the things that I find annoying, like you should let people talk even though what they're saying is just like stunningly wrong.
Okay,
I'm
but
not
I'm
that
not saying you
I'm not
studying
that
it wrong,
person.
Stanley.
I
What
am
I'm
not
saying
into civil
is you
discourse
don't let the
unless
water
you well,
absorb
there you
into
go.
your
I
material
can't
and
even explain myself.
evaporate. You
You
know,
get to
it's
make a
like you
comment,
just
and when
going
I
off
try and respond,
evaporated water.
I
Not
just have to
water
sit here and
absorbed
take
through the material and has evaporated naturally.
it.
Just using a heat, cold convection and using that to create an atmosphere. But it's not absorbed within the wood. You get what I'm saying?
Nope.
I wish I could make you understand. But it's like you got this protective coating over your wood.
Okay.
And you need to
Let me
let
know
the
when I can respond.
moisture
Okay.
of information absorb in your wood. So when
Okay.
it contracts and expands, you know what I'm saying? You
There
allow
is
your
nothing.
wood
There
to
is
breathe.
almost nothing of politics that you say that's worth.
Oh God, I'm always right,
It's
Stanley.
not
I'm
being
always right.
absorbed because it's not
But
worth
Stanley, I'm
absorbing.
always right.
You know what? And that is part of your problem. You have no critical thinking.
Why? When I'm always
Because
right.
you literally just said you're never wrong. You're always right. That is not
Pretty much
something
always
a
on the
critical
money. That's
thinker
why
would
I don't
say.
have no faith in the world no more.
Okay, again, that response, the I'm always right, is not something a critical thinker would ever say.
Speaking of be brave,
Yeah.
Stanley, Deacon Dave is asking, did Tom ever talk to Be Brave, or is he still ducking and dodging him?
No, I think you've talked to him before.
Yeah.
They talked the other day.
You've been on the same panel.
He
Yeah,
usually
I think
leaves.
it was the other day. Be brave, Tom.
Yep.
All of them, but Be Brave didn't stay that long because he had
No, he
things he had
doesn't.
to do.
'Cause I say things that he didn't like.
Well, I think Be Brave basically feels you're new,
Tom,
quote
you
new,
and Be Brave was on the
and
same panel just the other day.
he has a very hierarchical view of this channel and I guess CT's channel. It's like, hey, if you're new, there are certain things you shouldn't say until you're not new anymore. And what he doesn't understand is that you're not new to this type of format. And maybe he thinks you're 15.
I don't know, Stanley.
You
I
know,
think you still
there's
living off those
certain things that
2024. No, Stanley. I
Okay,
think you
Tom,
living
let
off
me
those
hold on one
2024. Y'all
second.
been living
Be brave.
politics where
Solid.
y'all can sit there and talk that
There's
victim
certain
bullshit.
things. I don't
And you
think
just look at
this guy's.
Brave like he's such a white
Dang, why is
supremacist.
he talking? I didn't even address the statement to you. Why do you feel comfortable answering for someone else?
Because I'm just telling you my opinion.
Okay, well, let the other guy I was talking to express his opinion first. Can you wait your turn?
Okay, go ahead.
There's some times when you talk to a person, you can just almost know instantly this motherfucker's read a book or two. Sometimes it's just how you express an idea. I can tell someone who reads a lot from a conversation.
Yeah, sure, Stanley.
And
sure.
I can, dude, it's not like I'm 30.
I didn't say you were 30. I said you was dirty.
I get it. I mean, Be Brave has this hierarchical thing, and he feels like, well, I'm the senior skilled statement around here, so he should have respect for me to be quiet, whatever.
Yeah,
Those
you're not 25.
Yeah. Well, plus, when people are saying inflammatory things just to incite others, I kind of take a lot of pleasure in making them.
That's the way they feel.
You know, no, I'm not going to go there. That would be a mean thing to say.
No, go there.
No, you know what?
No.
Discretion is the better part of valor, and I'm kind of tired. I get real cranky when I'm tired, and
well, get cranky. I'm cranky.
Solid Snake. You know what? I honestly believe I could have you in tears if I tried hard enough.
Well, do it. Shit, because I'm damn sure trying to make you cry.
I don't think.
The only way you're gonna make me cry is if I cry from fucking laughing at you.
Yeah, you got to peel an onion in front of him.
You know, I laughed until I cried.
Yeah,
That's
put
what.
that Energizer Bunny in his back. Go on, put that Energizer Bunny in his back.
Energizer Bunny, I have nothing on you. The actual Energizer Bunny has nothing on you.
Stanley.
You have literally been talking for about 5 or 6 hours.
Stanley,
almost incessantly.
Stanley, so have you.
Well, no.
Look in the mirror. I'm looking at the man in the mirror. Oh, yeah.
He's promising to change his ways, I believe, is the next line.
He says that you'll melt.
Snake, I say this with love. You're a good guy. You mean well. You're not trying to do anything bad, but it's not what you say. It's that people can't get a word in it.
Y'all try to
there you go.
Propaganda that don't work.
Propaganda? Wow.
This fake ass unity. Based on bullshit. What's wrong with y'all, man?
Yeah, something's wrong with us, Solid Snake.
It's not that hard to be sociable.
So no. This thing about I need to let people talk when I know they're going to be wrong. Why would I waste my time?
Why do you know? How do you know?
You know what? Because I've had enough conversations, read books. You know, it's sort of funny, but there are literally, well, people can be creative, but in political circles, like your normal everyday, the arguments that conservatives and liberals make in American politics, there's almost nothing new under the sun.
I want to know
it is extremely rare that some new political, philosophical, sort of unique way of looking at things in American politics. It almost never happens.
Stanley, I don't think like you think.
I mean, you can trace.
So I tend to know when I'm talking politics, I tend to know how a political conversation is going to drift, and I'm very rarely surprised. Like, ooh, that's a new thought. It happens so rare.
You can follow the arguments back to the 30s or whenever.
Yeah.
Particular facet of economics became in vogue or whatever. And then you can look back into the Greeks and Romans, and they're talking about the same basic philosophical.
You know, it's funny because I got on this oligarchy thing. Something happened to drift into my YouTube timeline, and it was Aristotle's Politics. I hadn't read that since like high school, and I listened to this video, and I'm like, holy shit. That's exactly what's going on. And it's like Aristotle is fucking describing 2024 U.S. politics. It's amazing.
Well, if you read the papers up leading to the Federalist paper,
You know what? It is on my to-do list.
well, a lot of the works that led up to the Declaration of Independence and certainly the Constitution debated. I mean, there's a reason we have electoral college, and they debated all that, and they debated. They actually
I like in the last year, I've read Madison's notes.
Yeah, it's amazing that they actually foresaw, well, what if somebody gets into office that's really bad and keeps getting elected, and then right in the middle of the election they do something that is traitorous to the country. They had to figure out a way to handle it, and they talked about all the ways they could. Do we jail them? Do we execute them? Do we deport them? They thought about all this shit. They didn't just go, this looks like a good way, let's do that. No. Spirited debate and ideas.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure, you just did.
How old were they? That's the most important.
A lot of these guys were a little bit younger, but most of them were senior for the time. You got to remember,
40s and 50s. A lot of them. Benjamin Franklin was the oldest. I think he was deep into his 70s, maybe even 80.
And people didn't live as long back then. These were all noblemen.
These guys actually lived a long time, relatively.
Yeah, a lot of them did.
In comparison to the time where he discovered electricity,
like Jefferson and Adams in their early 80s.
Now we're talking about damn near 60 years worth of time frame.
What?
Between Ben Franklin signing a bill in Congress when he was just
Ben Franklin was never in Congress.
Yeah, Ben Franklin was never in the Congress. He was in he was
somewhere.
I think he held office in Pennsylvania, but he never held national office. Well,
he was in the Constitutional Congress, or what was the Congress called before we made?
He was one of the maybe 5 or 6 people who signed the Articles, the Declaration, and the Constitution. There weren't. There were maybe 5.
How old were they?
Well, I don't know. When the Constitution was formed, for instance?
Well, the oldest age, most average men live was 35.
Ben Franklin tended to be the the oldest. Maybe anywhere from say 35 all the way up to 81, in that range.
Younger than that.
There weren't any. Nobody was. I don't think anybody was younger than like 30s. I'd have to go look it up, but I don't.
Yeah, Stanley. I think they were younger than that, like 25.
No,
around that
actually,
age.
they weren't.
Are you talking about the people who signed the Constitution?
Yeah. The Constitution, the people that signed that. These guys were.
They were not in there. Let me look it up right quick.
The youngest person was 26. The oldest was 81, but the average age was 45 years old.
Yeah, these motherfuckers act like I'm guessing here.
Well, the other thing about it is the life expectancy then is around 45 years old.
I think the thing is though, like what makes it so kind of amazing is that they were so young and came up with this
Exactly.
You're right. Jonathan Dayton was 26. HB.
How old was he?
26.
Yeah. And I think that's the more remarkable thing about it, because I truly believe that the Declaration.
Why is it remarkable?
Because
they smarter than you.
Well, there was only one that signed that was in their 20s. Jonathan Dayton was the only member in his 20s. There were 11 signers were in their 30s, 13 in their 40s, 8 were in their 50s, and 3 were in their 60s.
How many in their 20s? That one?
One.
Who was it?
Jonathan Dayton.
Oh yeah.
Remember him, right?
I should have stuck to average age.
Yeah, but just to write it to me, because when you really look at it, how it's written, it almost, I'm not gonna lie, Stanley, it almost does seem like to write something with almost no holes in it.
No what?
No holes in it.
That is absolutely not true.
Yeah, the first thing they did was fix it.
I mean, they were vague as a motherfucker.
Well, and they had to add the 10 amendments right afterwards.
Exactly.
I think that even goes to show the genius in it, where they even expected that. Like they allowed that to happen.
Was that they knew they couldn't cover every single thing that might happen, so they left it very open-ended.
Right.
And the Constitution does not give any rights to the government. It restricts the rights of the government.
Exactly.
Right. And I think a lot of Americans kind of forgot that part about it.
A lot of Americans have never read the Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. That's true too.
And especially the first three words.
Yeah.
Everybody, please hit the like, share, subscribe.
Yeah, you know that is funny.
And please hit that cash out.
Like,
Support the most increased prices we have ever seen on StreamYards and Streamlabs. Let's keep this movement going. Let's keep this oasis of truth flowing.
I think Solid Snakes thinks the first three letters the first three words of the Constitution is hit the like.
Would that it were.
It probably should have been.
Hey.
Yeah, probably.
The first three words of the sentence of freedom. Hit that like button.
Hit the like.
Well,
4 words.
Hit the like button and
yeah.
America strong in the word of the freedom of speech. Because guess what? You know how long it took to create the articles of the Constitution?
I don't know how.
Almost was it May or June to like September, something like that?
Like that, because they had the God dog it. What
This
was
is the country we live in.
It basically took a summer.
Ever want to see it die?
Yeah, it was May to September. The
I'll be the
Constitution.
first motherfucker on the front lines for this country. You know why? Because I don't like 90% of y'all motherfuckers.
You know,
90% of y'all motherfuckers, my daddy.
We'll be okay, man.
Do you use Slack?
That motherfucker raised me, and I'm gonna do
use
the
the
same
Slack
goddamn
Yeah.
thing.
I have it.
You really, I was late coming to it. I love this app.
Yeah, Portia really loves it. I don't know. I'm kind of old. It's hard for me to get into app. Stanley, there's a lot. You're really young at heart in a lot of ways, man. Because Portia sent me a new app. I'm just like, oh God, I gotta learn something new. Oh God, but you're like a kid, man. You want to learn everything, man. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
yeah, I eventually I'll know. I'm gonna get into video editing here pretty soon.
The continental.
Well, I mean the video editing, like the stuff we do here. I don't mean like big time stuff.
Yeah, editing is it's a lot easier now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Oh Lord,
a whole lot easier. That was like the craziest thing I learned about in at film school. How they used to edit film. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine doing that, man.
When I was in school, we had to do a film like that. Yeah,
really?
Running it through the and then cut, tape, splice, cut, tape, splice. Taking pieces of paper and with a marker, put them in quadrants, and you had your shot list because you'd already written your script, and then you'd break it up into shots and put numbers on them, and the coordinating piece of film that you cut was curled up just sitting there because you might not have shot it in sequence, and you'd done in and you're just sitting there taping and splicing and taping and splicing.
You know, Tom, that was like my favorite part of like film school was writing the scripts, like writing it with like some of my classmates and stuff, and then we would be like arguing over what's interior and exterior. Well, if it's in water and it's outside, is it interior or exterior? And it'd be like just arguments for about a half hour about is it interior or exterior. But writing a script is
that was a complicated question. But I'm gonna be honest with you.
One that was not asked of you.
What school did you go to, HB?
And most
Columbia College in Chicago.
Cool.
Yeah.
I used to love
like
the Rockstar.
when Stanley talks about like artsy fartsy people, that's the epitome of Columbia College. Just artsy fartsy. Like, you know, they got a really good film school, dance, pretty much everything
Theater
related. Theater. Oh yeah, theater.
Musical performance.
Yeah, I hated the theater kids. They were pretty pretentious, but yeah. I honestly fucking loved it though.
So you say the theater kids were pretentious. What about the motherfucker that thought they could sing? Oh God, there were some arrogant ass people.
Yeah.
Yes, some of them were a bit ostentatious, weren't they? Excessively verbose, perhaps indulging in discourse that wasn't for the common man. I understand.
Oh God, those guys.
Did you smoke a pipe in college there, HB?
Oh, but of course, I used Borkum riffs off of the lads.
I wish I had a pipe.
We'll still be out there. If I was at any college, well, mainly Southern University, man, we'll be out there every goddamn morning, and we'll probably do more educating than the goddamn fucking school do.
Yeah.
So we're doing it
in
right
English.
now. I'm telling you, we elevating people's intelligence levels.
What happened?
They're really in competition.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Motherfuckers wouldn't even think about half of this shit if me and Stanley wasn't up here arguing about it. Think about that for a minute.
This dude didn't know how to tap a cake till I got there.
And I'm a country sounding son bitch.
Yeah.
I'm a dumb motherfucker. God damn it. But I can fix hydraulic hose.
Are you still drinking, Solid Snake?
Yeah, I'm a stay drinking, dog.
Yeah.
I don't eat no food.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well, what do you eat?
Nothing.
He's like an air plant.
Not even pussy?
He takes his nutrients from the air.
Sometimes I eat a salad.
But not pussy.
No, I ain't had no pussy in a while. I've been trying, but shit.
Wow.
These niggas
Out of Publix asking for a pussy salad, man.
A pussy salad.
Man, dude, I ain't ate no pussy in damn near. God damn. I ain't ate no pussy in almost 8 years.
Damn. It's been that long, man? Jesus.
You gotta be hungry.
Not really. Nah. I wouldn't touch these hoes. Anyway, what we talking about?
We were talking about the effect of the change from euros to shekels in Romania.
Yeah, bricks gonna come up, man. I'm scared, man, because I don't think y'all niggas got no fight left in.
You think so?
Yeah, I think bricks gonna win.
Yeah.
Without a fight. I think it's in America's best interest at this point to recognize you lost. Because You just
There's
let a
that's the spirit.
retarded
That's
president.
the American spirit.
No, that ain't the American spirit. That's y'all liberal ass motherfucking fucked up ideology.
Yeah, American
Cause y'all
spirit's a
the
cigarette.
motherfuckers that gaslit America into thinking that, ooh, Trump bad. The whole while you funding foreign wars.
Hey, HB.
Yeah.
Here, SKC wants to know if he can stream last night. Now, I pretty much did the show, but this motherfucker doesn't have the balls to ask me.
Oh yeah. SKC, go ahead. Yeah, definitely.
Well, hold on.
No,
It's about me.
You didn't even
Oh.
I want to show how crazy Stanley sounded about the gender conversation while laughing at that nonsense.
Oh yeah.
SKC, let me put the link down there and let's see if you have balls enough to come up here and ask me to my face.
Yeah,
you know, SKC,
damn right,
I think, you know, the thing.
Right, Stanley. God damn it, be a man.
You know what? I am going to be a man. Tell SKC to bring his pussy ass up here and ask.
Yeah, SKC, you gotta pull up. You gotta pull up SKC. But yeah, you could definitely
we do
but
allow it. But
this is,
to come on
and when you show it, SKC, make sure I'm on the panel.
You know the thing about Solid Snake. Hold on a second. And I think this is the thing too that, you know, sometimes I think Stanley's a hypocrite, but I think what I really got out of that conversation yesterday is Stanley isn't necessarily a hypocrite. What he is a he's a constitutional. Hold on a second, Solid State. He's a constitutional absolutist, meaning just because he doesn't believe something doesn't mean that he's going to be against somebody else believing it. And that's what I really got from that argument yesterday.
Yeah.
And it
believe
wasn't
what the fuck you want to believe. I mean, within limits. I mean, the Constitution actually does require some things. But this is the weird thing that people like SKC don't seem to understand. I within limits let people kind of whatever you believe as long as you don't make me believe it.
Right.
But the favor isn't often reciprocated. Like someone like SKC will be glad to tell me what I should think, how I should be, you know, and fuck that shit.
Well, what I got out of it was the Democrats are not good at meeting people where they are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. That I think Stanley was more talking about why they lost, not necessarily.
Well, no, I mean why I'm okay. I don't know that Democrats have been that way really since Obama.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, Obama was very preachy at times when he was running for office the first time.
Yeah. We got SKC in the building.
My ass. SKC. Got that. You know what, Solid Snake? I'm not going to be able to deal with your bullshit. I'm already starting to get annoyed.
Solid Snake, we got to fall back, man. We got to let them hash it out.
Okay, let's go.
No, let's not you go. I don't need you to go.
I know, Stanley. God damn it. Really?
Well, that I have to keep reminding you of this is a problem. What is it, SKC? What do you require?
I don't require anything.
Okay, well, motherfucker, you're not going to show me unless I'm up on the panel. How about that? That's my requirement.
Yeah, that's a given. You would obviously be on the panel.
Well, it wasn't obvious from what I read in the chat. I asked you to come up here so I could make sure of that.
Like, I can't help that you lack reading.
I don't need your help. You know what my requirement is.
Well, I don't understand your requirement.
Well, I don't give a shit if you don't understand it. It's still a requirement. You don't need to understand it to meet the requirement.
Oh yeah, all right. If that's what you want to say, to me that was a given.
Exactly what I wanted to say. It said, "Can you meet the requirement?" Is my question.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, you know what? How about show it when you do know, and make sure I'm on the panel when you show it.
SKC,
That's an absolute demand. I will accept nothing less.
What in Stanley's argument did you really? What was like the most egregious part of his argument for you?
I think that a lot of you all, and it could be just my point of view, but I think a lot of you all were allowing him to condescendingly talk down to you guys.
Well, that's Stanley. That's Stanley.
With this,
now that you're here, I will condescend to you too.
Okay. And,
welcome aboard.
Okay. And this, I guess this moonwalking of the use of meet people where they are type of thing. It's a way to sidestep things and to say basically that I understand that you guys are mentally challenged and you can't understand the superiority of this viewpoint. You don't have the knowledge capability, so I have to stoop down and to engage with you guys.
Yeah,
and
that
meet
was
you
a,
where
that
you
was a
are.
large.
That's the way.
Wait, hold on.
Term.
Let me confirm your impression. I will confirm that impression. Thank you for noticing. Why is this man talking?
Yeah, so that's what it was.
That, however, there was more to it than that, but that is definitely a part of it.
Yeah. So and that's what I mean.
Thank you for noticing.
Yeah.
Now, can you meet my requirements?
I don't give a damn about your requirements.
Okay, well, motherfucker, show it and see what happens.
Oh, okay. What are you gonna do?
Well, nothing.
Exactly. So then what's the point of you even saying all of
what
this?
I could do?
So
what
what
I
is the point
could
of you
do is get in your.
we just have
What
the
I
conversation?
could do is when you show it, get in your panel and cut the fool.
Oh, okay. Well, then do that. You have the right to do that.
I will.
I will not. I will
I will
not
make
allow.
sure.
anyone to
I will
stop
make
you from doing what
sure
you're doing.
that people. I will make sure that people know that it's being done without my, well, basically my approval.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're welcome to do
You
so.
you will be the scoundrel, and I will point this out.
Yes, please do that. I would appreciate it if you do that. Okay, so HB, like you were stating in that conversation about
you do realize that HB, I was running the show, motherfucker. You need to be talking to me, not HB.
What am I talking to you about?
The show. You want to stream the show, right? And who is it about?
Yeah, it's about your nonsense.
Okay, well, then motherfucker, who do you need to be talking to?
I don't need to talk to you about that.
If it's about me,
I can have a conversation about your
act
nonsense.
like you got bravado.
Anytime I want.
We know the weasel you are, and
No,
I'm going to.
it's actually coon.
I am going to. You know what?
Use the right animal.
I prefer to call you a weasel. People get
well, I'm a coon.
People get your species wrong.
Solid as a snake.
Not a coon.
Could you get the animals right? And HB
no. You're a weasel. I'm getting it right.
All right. So again, what HB is the only one that asked a sensible question up here, so that's why I'm referring to him.
You know what? HB's the only one who asked us. Because HB,
Come on, Stanley.
HB will entertain your bullshit, and you know I won't. That's why
you will entertain it because you're going to be in the chat. You're going to be twerking in the chat, and I'm going to play the music for you.
What? That's what I'm going to do.
Yes, and I'm going to applaud when you do so because I like watching grown men.
You're a female weasel. You are a female weasel, and you can't talk to a real man.
Well, how do you know the gender of my weasel?
What's going to happen if you ask me dumb questions?
How do you know the gender of my weaselness?
As usual. I love shitting on you.
Did you just assume?
I'm glad you're here. You came up when I asked you to.
Okay.
Now I get shit
So
on.
what is the gender of my weaselness?
You are a female weasel.
How do you know that?
Motherfucker, I'm listening to your female
question.
Your coat is so shiny.
Yeah, I'm just like, come on, it's like, how do you?
I'm listening to you stammering and stuttering, and you can't confront who the subject of your show is going to be. You gotta go to HB because you know you can't fuck with me.
They ready this morning.
You know what? A snake.
Solid Snake, hold on, Solid Snake.
Snake, you're treading.
No,
Just
I'm
hold
serious,
on, Solid
Stanley.
Snake.
We need to
I
calm
don't
down.
care if you're serious.
So I tried to have the conversation. He obviously doesn't want to have it.
No,
so
don't want to have a conversation. I've presented my request.
Can I, Stanley? Let me just say one thing. SKC, I definitely get your point because it was almost like this kind of moral high ground.
Yes.
Which Stanley was arguing, or not even. And that was really the only part that I can't get because to me when you're talking about a moral high ground, it has a point to it, like it's helping society in a sense.
I honestly don't see where you guys got moral high ground.
He doesn't.
Well, it was when Stanley was saying at the elevated minds, like
right.
Oh yeah, did that offend you? I meant it. I should different term.
Mr. Gully, every time that he used the
phrase, that's not a moral statement.
No. I'll show you the moral part of it. The moral statement of it was
SKC thinks he's smart.
When he was using the phraseology of
phraseology.
I'm gonna meet you guys where you are.
Yeah.
He's basically
I didn't say that. I said Democrats do not meet people where they are.
Okay,
now, if you want to take
the transitive property, you're a Democrat, you're talking to your group.
Okay, you're not going to let me talk, are you?
Well, if you're referring to when he would have an extended disagreement with someone and say, okay, I'm going to meet you where you are. We're going to just agree to meet in the middle. I'm going to tell you that I see your viewpoint. We're just going to disagree and quit talking about it. I also don't see that as moral high ground. I see that as, hey, I heard your opinion. You heard mine. I see where you're coming from. You've expressed it to me clearly. And I'm going to meet you where you are.
And here's the problem with that. Here's the problem with that, Tom. Throughout that entire conversation, he never told you his opinion of it.
Oh, he did many times.
He never told you his opinion of it.
Many times. Each issue, it's wrong.
He never told you his opinion on it. He just said,
think that children without supervision. He told us a lot
I
of
spent hours explaining my opinion.
He was agreeing with, and that's why he was saying they're not, good at meeting people where they are. He was saying, hey, the populace at large is in a place that the Democratic Party fails to acknowledge and wants to go way off the reservation. And
let me prove my point, Tom. Let me prove my point.
Okay.
That he did not give you his opinion on it. Here's very easy. Stanley.
Oh, now you're addressing me?
What is your opinion on
abortion?
Tranny
let's go light.
book reading time at the library.
I'm sorry, say that again.
What is your opinion about transsexuals reading to kids at the library?
I think that people, God damn it, Snake. Dude, can I answer? Personally, I don't particularly have a problem with it as long as kids are reading. However, it seems most people don't, or a large portion. God damn it, Solid Snake.
So your opinion is you
No, motherfucker, let me answer, and hopefully Solid Snake can stop interrupting my flow of thought.
I would never.
Oh, for fuck's sake, this is annoying. I don't have a problem with it personally. A large portion of the population does not. It's not that important. There are other types of people who can read. Let's meet people where they are, and let's
Stanley,
not have
I know we been
transsexuals.
Christians. I
Okay,
know
solid
plumbers.
snake. I'm gonna have to put you in the back.
Do you believe that
Hey,
those?
whoa. Did I answer your question, SKC?
No.
Okay. I literally said I don't have a problem with it, but a lot of people do. It's not that important. Let's not have transsexuals read. Let's get someone else to read. How much clearer can I be?
That was my frustration yesterday, guys. That was my frustration. I sat here and heard him directly and agree.
No, Tom. I think this is the disconnect right here. This is why I say Stanley is a constitutional absolutist.
He's
the
not.
Real question,
no, he's not.
No. This is
Well,
the real
I'm
question.
not a
And
textualist, if that's what you mean.
But you believe everybody should have the right under the Constitution to do whatever the hell they want to do.
Yeah.
Whether and see, this is the trick with Stanley. This is what a lot of people don't really understand.
That's not absolutist.
To a certain extent.
I don't think it is.
No.
I maybe not. But what you this is the thing with Stanley. Just because he'll argue for something doesn't mean he necessarily would do it himself.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
And I think that's
and I don't think Stanley believes that people get to do whatever they want. I think he believes their Constitution gives people a whole bunch of rights, but private businesses and all sorts of other people can make you connect yourself in ways that you can't do whatever you want.
Yeah, private businesses aren't bound by the Constitution to allow you to say whatever the hell you want to say on their property.
Right. But
it's not even a constitutional issue. Constitution says what the government can't do.
Yeah, and the same thing holds true for, say, transgenders, unisex bathrooms, all the issues we were talking about. If that's on private property, they get to do whatever they want.
And SKC, this is the fucked up part about Stanley's argument is that we can talk about transsexual reading time, but the reality is there are parents that are bringing their kids there, and we can't stop any of that.
Right, and I'm not wishing to stop any of that. That's not my argument. My argument is that it's similar to what Free Zone Lou was stating when he says, sure, that's what you want to do. But when you try to invoke that standard on other people, that's where we got a problem.
What are you talking about? What standard am I trying to invoke?
Okay. So HB,
no. Follow that up. What am I trying to invoke? Give me a specific.
Well, I can't help that you had.
Okay,
I don't know.
No, motherfucker, you're gonna squirm out of that question.
Some sort of nougat in your ear. Maybe you need to clean your ears. But nobody was talking about you.
You know what? And I know
talking
you
about what happened in the library.
This is the most
and we went from there.
thing, SKC. You can't prove your point, so you're gonna try and do what about it?
So you mute me? So that's what this is?
Yeah, motherfucker, I'll toss you off too.
You mute? Okay, what? Oh, you know what? Let me go do my show. I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Well,
who the fuck is he to come up here and act like he owns the joint?
Well, no, I Stanley, I don't try to argue with people. I try to have a conversation. I think right.
I'm not. You know what? I don't like wasting my time in conversations that are gonna go nowhere.
No, I get it. And I think it happens on both sides. A lot of people, they don't like to listen.
Okay.
And when you're talking, Stanley,
let's not bring up examples of that. Let's stick to this example.
Oh no, I can bring up an example.
Okay, SKC is saying I'm trying to invoke something, and he can't give me an example. I'm not trying to invoke anything. I'm literally saying
people can kind of do what they want to do. And if they can't agree on what to do, let's just not do it. If people don't want trannies reading to their kids, and some people don't have a problem with it, the compromise is it's not that big a deal. There's some people who have objections. The people who don't have a problem with it don't have a problem if the trannies don't read to their kids. Let's just not do it and move on.
I think the example.
How is that invoking anything?
No, Stanley, I think the example is that you should identify a man that identifies as a woman. You should identify him
that's
as a
not
woman.
that's
an example.
No. See, y'all want to overcomplicate things. I'm just saying, hey, don't read. Let's get someone that meets everyone's approval to do it. I don't give a shit about the tranny. I don't care what makes the tranny tick. I don't care that he's a tranny. Y'all want me to care about the tranny, and I'm not going to do it.
I think
don't fuck why he's tranny. I don't care what he wears. I don't care what he does. The problem is him reading to the kids. That problem is solved. I'm done. The moral bullshit that you want me to follow up, I'm not going to do it. I don't have to. I shouldn't. And if you want to go and talk to the tranny and figure out why he or she is the way he or she is, that is your business. I will not follow up that kind of foolishness.
Yeah, SKC, that would actually be a good episode if you actually talk to a drag queen that does this and ask them a question. Because I mean, we got to keep it real. Stanley doesn't speak for drag queens.
Well, I don't care that they're drag queens. He does.
Yeah.
It's like we toss the reader, the transsexual reader, out of the library, but that's not good enough. We got to follow him to his car. Why the fuck would I do that?
What were you about to say, Tom?
The goal is he shouldn't be in the library reading. We open the door, let him out. That should be the end of it. We should not follow the dude to his car.
I think that, and I'm this way too. If when you're discussing things and you're not paying close attention, not you, but people, or you're not stating your argument properly, it's easy to overlook because Stanley was not advocating anything. He was saying, look, fuck it. I'm done.
Keep going. Keep going.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
You're
And I
clear.
I think Tom, a lot of times with Stanley though, since he is a staunch Democrat, he does get lumped in with them, so he kind of takes the brunt of all everything that
I 100% agree.
Yeah, he takes the brunt of everything they stand for. And
there's a lot of what's called gunny sacking. It's when there's an issue on the table and people just keep throwing things in it. But Stanley's answer.
Look at this dude.
This dude,
SKC thinks that I'm showing emotion. I'm showing emotion because I think you're a fucking idiot, SKC.
Well,
you want to put words and intent into my mouth, and you have nothing to back any of it up.
A lot of room to be explored.
I don't leave shit. The one thing I don't do is leave doubt about what I think.
Well, you need to put it on the map then.
You know what? If I put it on the map, Snake, probably you couldn't follow it. You would not be able to follow it if I did put it on a map. Yes, I'm being condescending.
Put it on the map then, Stanley. Stanley, stop. It's not that damn.
No, I won't stop.
It is
It
not
makes
a
sense to me.
scientific equation.
You know what? Why am I
It is
even
not.
following this foolishness
Yeah,
up?
it's
No, ain't no foolishness.
It is
I want
foolishness.
Stanley gone put on the map. You pro
What is this map you keep speaking of?
pedophilia?
What?
Oh, come on,
Really?
Solid Snake.
Really?
You believe
Oh my!
trannies?
HB,
Trannies?
HB.
You believe
Do you hear him?
transsexuals?
Do you hear what he's
In
saying?
front of an audience of
When did
students?
pedophilia
We
even
talking
come
about
up?
the victims of Stockholm syndrome. Speaking amongst
Okay, I gotta. When did pedophilia even come up?
I think he's making the correlation between the.
Why is he making a correlation when I never gave him anything to correlate?
The whole kids with the transsexual reading hour. But see, the thing that people, Stanley, the thing that people are really sidetracking about this is that it's parents that are bringing these to these cross dressers.
Okay, so what? If the parents are there with the kids, how is pedophilia happening?
I agree. But
and why would Solid Snake? He's not making a correlation. He's free associating.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
He's literally making shit up.
He's taking a Rorschach test without any blots.
I think it's a complete stretch, but I don't think.
Okay, when you say it's a complete stretch and you go, but you worry me.
I would say when Stanley is saying something like the Democrats are not good at meeting people where they are, you guys want specificity. You want extreme specificity. And actually that statement covers just about everything. He's saying the Democrats suck at saying, okay, you group of people here are in this place. We're going to come to where you're at and we're going to share sort of the same sensibilities, political outlook, whatever, so that we're gaining consensus, whatever. They're not good at that. They're going, well, the people are already here. Let's see how we can go down the future and make it better. And when they do that, they go off into some absolutely crazy shit.
Well,
and
let me give you that example. Democrats will go in just because Republicans are against the trans person reading, they're going to go fight for the trans person. And the problem isn't the trans person, it's the reading to the kids. So why would I go in and defend the trans person's right to be there reading to the kids when he or she isn't the issue?
Yeah. So that's
reading to the kids. Once the who is reading to the kids is solved, the transsexual can leave. And I'm not going to bother.
I think it's that. I think it's the parents that
hold
bring
on
the
one
kids
sec.
there.
Hold on one sec. Let me emphasize this. Democrats won't say, hey, let's get somebody else to read. They will defend the trans reader. And that's not necessary.
SKC, I'm not covering for Stanley. You didn't prove anything. And I will tell you this, as someone who is in charge of all the licensing and brands and branding for a big company, if I was in a room.
To be parents. Some parents are fucking sick.
Okay, but that's not the problem. The problem is the reader. The quality of the parent is not the issue. Why can't people focus on the actual problem?
Because I think
y'all motherfuckers would never make it in the military.
Well, and what I do as SKC sitting here, I'm covering for Stanley. Prove Stanley, meet people where they're. You did not prove that. But the bigger issue is, as somebody that was in charge of licensing and branding for a whole bunch of companies, if I was in a room with somebody that I needed their permission to use their content.
Oh, whoa. His problem is that
I'll tell you right now.
Okay. Tom, the real thing is I'm being condescending. That's his problem. And yeah, I confirm that. Go back to your channel and tell everyone that Stanley was being condescending, SKC. You know the funny part about that? No one's going to be surprised. They're literally going to do what HB did. Oh, that's Stanley.
He didn't prove it.
Literally going to be the reaction.
He didn't prove it. You told him. That's two different things. But the last thing, and then people can, whatever. If I was in a room with somebody I needed their permission to use their actual content, I would not be treating them the way you were treating Stanley. Because if you'd done that to me, I'd have said, you're not showing it. And if you do, I'll strike your ass so fast it'll make your head spin. There.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't even
Stanley,
think about that.
You know, Stanley, the like when we're having these conversations, sometimes we'll be arguing a different point, but we're not really getting to the why is this really happening? And I feel like the reason this is really happening is because parents are bringing their kids.
Okay, HB, but the if you want to talk about the parenting piece, that's literally a different problem than the trans person reading.
No, what
The
I'm saying
problem
is
that I'm hearing, hold on. The problem when someone comes and says, hey, I have a problem with a trans person reading to the kids, it's not the people who are bringing the kids there. That's a different problem.
No, I get that, but
why are we even talking about parents?
Because they're not really confronting the issue. They're arguing
Okay, and you can't make them. You cannot make them.
No, what I'm saying is that their argument, it doesn't have a solution.
Right. And you wait, whose argument?
When you're saying that transgenders reading to kids is wrong, we need to solve that. You can't solve it if the parents are bringing them there.
Oh, yes, you can. You can solve the problem. Have the trans person not read.
No, but if the
no. Hear me out. If the trans person isn't reading and someone who's approved is doing the reading, the problem goes away. There's no trans person reading to kids.
I get that. But it's not
what?
stopping.
You're
though, right?
just not going to accept that the problem is solved. You want to go after the parents.
But the
So
parents
what you're
want
saying,
that for their
so
kids, though.
your problem isn't really the trans person, it's the parents who bring the kids to hear from the trans person. Then fucking say that.
Exactly. That's my real issue. But
Okay,
like,
and then you know what the problem is? You know what the problem is? I'm sorry, not the problem. You are not going to be able to fix those parents because they have a constitutional right to believe as they believe. You can fuss, you can do all that, but you can't solve the parenting problem.
And that's where I came to an understanding when I was talking to you about it, that this issue is just kind of like a buzzword issue. It's just to rile people up.
No. It's not a buzzword issue. It is people who don't understand how to solve problems. It is literally a dumb person problem.
No,
yes, I'm being condescending.
No. I actually agree.
You can solve the problem without going after the parents.
Well, yeah, I guess you can, but it's not going to stop though, because the parents.
Okay, well, what you want to do is fix the parents, and you don't have the right to fix the parents.
No, I don't. But I think a lot of people don't see that aspect of it. They don't understand.
Okay, well then, guess what I'm going to call those people who don't see the aspect of it? Can you guess?
I can't.
Probably stupid.
Yep.
You'll be nicer than I would.
That's why.
Remember people like SKC who talk about politically correct and we can't say what we want to say. Well, motherfucker, I can. Let's hear SKC be non-PC enough to let me say what I'm gonna say.
And that's why I think with Solid Snake calling you a pedo, he's missing the whole point.
Okay,
Like,
he's missing the whole planet.
well, I'm not gonna say that, but
Can I ask a question?
And what does pedophilia even have to do with this?
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead,
What's the purpose of this channel? No, I'm totally serious.
Well, it is a business political channel for the most part, but really it's a 24-hour open panel.
Right, and that describes the content, but what's the overall purpose of it? Is it going to be someone's full-time income? Is it to educate the public? Is it to get a discourse out there that's not? What's the purpose?
I think we're still trying to figure that out, honestly.
Okay, all right, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, it's only about 3 months, maybe 4 months of being.
That's
being
pretty
live.
long
So
time. 24 hours a day for 3 or 4 months, but still, until you establish a goal, there's no way to judge things like how long are we going to be on, who's going to be on, what time of day is this person going to be on, what time of person they're going to be on. Do we want to have guests from outside our world? In other words, authors or politicians, or you can't make any of those decisions, not happenstance, until you say, here's what we're trying to do. And when you do that, everything becomes extremely obvious, extremely fast. And that's when you say to yourself, if you have a program where for, let's say, 4 or 5 hours, you're having 20 minutes of conversation during that time because, there's white noise or maybe another color. Those are decisions that need to be made because that is what is preventing some of the discourse that gets to the level we're at now.
Yeah. No, I agree. It definitely needs to be a lot more organized, but we're still trying to figure it out.
I understand.
Good morning, Grand Rising to all the black people. Good morning to all the dead white people who are.
I'm getting glaucoma. I can't see the color yellow. I can't see the color yellow. I'm going blind.
Use your white frame and be silent.
Please stop fucking.
Oh no, Snake! I only came here because you wasn't here. Where you come from?
Who was in the back?
You notice how a white man comes here and tries to run the show.
Damn, Solid Snake.
Where do I come from?
White man always want to tell you guys what y'all should do. Do you guys notice that? It's always a white guy like, yeah, you guys should do it like this because I'm white. I have dog hair.
White guy. He's a white guy with a lot of experience in media.
And I didn't say how they should do anything. I said, you guys should decide. You guys, once you do that. And I asked one question, what's the purpose? I'd ask you the same question, but I can see there isn't any fucking purpose.
Yeah, this is what they do. They try to question your logic to make you do what they want by reverse psychology.
You should always.
Can one person speak at a time, sir?
And other people's logic. That's how you get smart.
Yes, they can. Will they? It remains to be seen.
Stanley, can you give me a second? I'm talking to
no, motherfucker. I can't give you a second.
I'm speaking with the grown sperm cell.
Okay,
that is
you
the
know
white
what?
man.
You know what? I'm growner than fucking you. If I multiplied you by 20, I would be more mature.
Well, act your age, not your shoe size.
You need to motherfucking figure out who you're talking to. We play around and joke around, but motherfucker, don't cross me.
Lady, pull your panties out of your ass.
You can call me lady all you want, but you will not fuck with me. Do you understand this? Do you understand?
I respect my elders.
That's a yes/no question. Don't try and be all bravado, motherfucker.
Okay.
You heard me.
You said yes or no? Well, my answer is go fuck
Say
yourself.
no, motherfucker, so you can be gone.
Go fuck yourself.
Say no, motherfucker, and you will be gone.
HB, what's good
I'm
with you, brother?
tired of fucking around with you.
How many white countries and
HB's not going to
cities
kick your
have you
ass.
drove past?
Motherfucker, yes or no? Stop fucking with me. Do you understand?
Stanley, I don't know if your butt plug.
No. Stanley is not yes or no.
His batteries must have died
Do
in his
you
butt plug for some
understand?
shit.
Do you? You know what? Bye.
Iggy, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. You think you had that colorful shirt on today? You look like you think you're I don't know, Shaft or something. You got the watch. You got that back outfit. Where'd you get all that? How'd you get that money?
Can you read this message? The white John Galt says Solid Snake is actually very intelligent, but people will not let him speak. I am shocked.
Intelligent people
spoke solidly for like 4 hours.
Intelligent people do not shout out other people.
Well, I do that a lot.
5 hours. Not every single person. Anyway.
So yeah. They
Tyrone, bottom line is there is a certain amount of etiquette. And you know what? I ask yes, no questions, and people want to fuck around.
You know what's interesting to me, and I go through this on my own show like crazy. People, a lot of times trolls, think that they have a right to fuck up your show. Oh, why'd you kick him? Why'd you block him? Because I'm running the thing here. It's my thing. And it's going to go the way I want. So if you want to come in here and I'm working hard on this and just throw shit against the wall, I'm not going to let you. I have listeners.
Okay, and look at this idiot. And I guess I can cut him a little bit of slack. Stanley, what the fuck does the First Amendment? DG, I'll help you with your citizenship test if you like.
He is from Somalia. He is. You gotta.
Well, I didn't fuss. I offered to help him with the citizenship test because the first thing you need to learn is that the First Amendment has nothing to do with private enterprise or anything like this.
And he was probably thinking of Ignat's right to peaceably assemble here in this room. I'm sorry. I'm trying to have a little fun.
So it's all right, Dwale. It's all right, man.
Hit the link. I can explain it to you, DG.
Yeah, pull up Dwale, man. It's been a while.
Okay. Tyrone, I'm not John.
Tyrone, I'm on at 8 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Friday. I don't recommend it.
Pull up, Dwale. Pull up.
Tonight's show is on Monster Cereals.
Ty, come up if you want to also.
Yeah, and Solid Snake, I just wish you would not cut people off so much and give them room to speak. And really, it's just not stop yelling so much, man. But the people do like you though.
I think people don't understand because they're not here overnight. Over the past week, I have put up with all kinds of shit from Solid Snake.
Yeah.
Like tremendous shit. And if you want to know how much, talk to Ryan HB. I've been more than patient with Solid Snake, and my patience is at an end.
Yeah. Hey, Tyrone, what's going on, man?
Man, what's going on, man?
Hey, Tyrone.
What's going on, Stanley? Everybody else in the panel. I'm just trying to figure out, man, why are you kicking people off the show, Stanley? That's never happened before.
Because
that never happened before. I'm not here to get loud. I want to talk. I want to understand. Why are you doing this? You're fucking the show up right now, man, doing that. For real.
Oh, well. I can explain why. And maybe if you were here last night or over the past few days, I've been more than patient with these people. And my patience is at an end.
You know, Stanley, I would like to propose you a compromise, because I do appreciate our audience, and when they do have issues, I want to propose you a compromise. If you kick somebody and somebody sends you a cash app to bring them back up, would that could that be a compromise?
Yeah, it would help me.
All right, there we go. To the audience.
So what about kicking his ass? What about kicking Stanley's ass?
You know what? I welcome it. And when but hold on before you go farther. If you get kicked off, what happens?
Hey man, I don't take this serious, man. I come here for entertainment,
Well, no,
man. You seem a little ego driven now, man. You know what I'm saying? Since they allow you to run the little show, you done got a little ego driven, and it's a bunch of bullshit, Stanley. It's a bunch of bullshit that you're doing, man.
Tyrone, let me agree with you. I'm not gonna. You're right. It's very ego driven.
Every show is ego driven.
Well, no. The thing you don't understand is over the past week, especially Solid Snake and 12th Man.
Oh, I've been
they have been on overnight. I've been very patient. I've gone fucking like 6 hours. You're too drunk shit, cutting everybody off. And you know what? After several days of this, my patience is over.
You're way more patient.
So what about when you drunk, Stanley, and you cutting people off?
Same thing. I'm not saying the rules shouldn't apply.
Nobody kicks you. Nobody kicks you. You get to say what you want and go as long as you want. I mean, like that's not cool, Stanley.
From this point forward, if I get drunk and belligerent for hours on end, kick me off.
Hey man, I'm not here to keep nobody off. I'm just here to enjoy the show, laugh, and get the fuck off of here. I mean, it's not even that serious, man. Really.
People literally cannot take it when I say the rules apply to me too.
But you don't follow your own fucking rules.
You're right, I don't.
No, you know, Tyrone, the thing is though, Stanley is a host of the channel, so he does have certain privileges that other people don't get. And really, the entertainment is really when you see somebody arguing with Stanley about something. So kicking him kind of defeats the purpose. You know, like people like to see Stanley and Solid Snake or Stanley and 12th Man going at it. So
exactly.
I think so kicking him really wouldn't solve the problem. It would just kind of make it even worse. But I do think since Stanley is a host, if he kicks somebody, because when Stanley's running the show, I feel like as another host, I'm a co-host as well. I totally back anybody who feels like kicking somebody else, because nobody's getting paid for this. This is we're just doing it to pass the time essentially. Nobody's getting paid. So if you guys really want somebody back on the channel that got kicked, you want them to argue with Stanley, send Stanley a $20 cash app, and they'll argue with them for 20 minutes. I think it's that simple.
Man, fuck sending Stanley $20 because he kicked somebody, man. That's some bullshit. Fuck that. Okay. This all fun and games, man. Let people say what they want to say.
No. I'm not going to do that.
There's one dude. You want to say, Stanley?
Hey, wait, hold. Let me ask you a question. If it's fun and games, what if I say people talking incessantly isn't fun for me? Does the
you
host
talk incessantly?
You know what? Yes, I do.
You just said let people say what they want to say. That's the point. I mean, it's not what Stanley says. It's that he talks over everybody for 20 straight minutes. Nobody can say anything.
Solid Snake. You talking about Solid Snake?
Oh, I sorry, not Stanley, Solid Snake.
20 minutes? Hours?
Yeah, hours. And it just goes on, and there's no context to it.
Yeah, he goes everywhere, man.
A
It's
conversation
crazy.
is like a tennis match. I have the ball, I hit it to you, you hit it back, forth, and there's a bunch of people, we all share it. But that dude, it's a steamroller. When he starts talking, nobody can say anything.
Yeah. So
I tell you what, I know some ways you guys could be making money around here. But I don't know that I can make those things happen if somebody was to turn in and see Solid Snake and 12 Man arguing over 3 smart people. Now, if the crowd likes it, that's cool. They're going to have to fork up eventually, or just nobody's going to get paid. Nobody's going to get paid, and that's fine too. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what
This is funny.
No, because
HB, read this. Since when is asking somebody if they're circumcised out of context?
Yeah, come on. Like literally, Stanley gets abused up here. He gets sexually assaulted. Like, come on, you guys. He's only one man.
Stanley assaults people too, man. Come on, man. That's the art of it. That's why we tune in, man. I mean, I'm just saying, man.
Well,
This show didn't start kicking people, man. So why do it now?
Okay, okay. I literally just told you why. I have been listening to Solid Snake for days.
Stanley, we didn't listen to you for days before you became a moderator.
What can I say?
Nobody kicked you. Did you ever get kicked? Did you ever get kicked?
He's a host.
Did they ever kick you before you were a moderator and used to go on and on? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. So you should have been the same hospitality that you received, Stanley.
John has kicked me plenty of times.
No, not any time I've been on here, and I stay on this motherfucker a whole lot when I'm not working.
So because you weren't here, you don't believe me?
Yeah, Tyrone, John used to get Stanley up out of there. See, I think the thing too with me, like Stanley doesn't get to me like he gets to other people, because I look at Stanley as an elder, so I try to listen to his wisdom. But I know Stanley does piss a lot of people off. He pisses a lot of people off, and to me, that's good for the ratings. That's good for the show. He don't piss me off.
I don't give a fuck about Stanley what he says. He don't piss me off either. Shit, fucking funny to me actually.
Well, you know, the thing is,
like, I'm not gonna say sympathy, but I
don't have sympathy for Stanley's old ass. Nobody got sympathy for that bullshit. Stanley get to say what he wants, so somebody else can say what they want.
No, just being up here doing this content for hours on end. He's only one person, man. Like everybody has a point, you know, where they're just like, I'm not dealing with this. And I think if you guys truly want him to deal with it, with what he doesn't want to, you got to pay him for it, man. You got to throw him a couple dollars. I don't think that's out of line, honestly. We're literally asking Stanley to do something he doesn't want to do.
I get to say about. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Throw him a couple dollars. Yeah, at least throw him a couple dollars. $20 if you guys want to see Stanley argue with Solid Snake.
I get to say about 25% of what I want to say around here. It's not because of any other reason than people just screaming and yelling and saying nothing and talking over people. And it's the same people every time. It's not like it's different people.
Yeah, no, it is pretty much the same people.
Well, this morning, I lost it this morning because I sat patiently for an hour. And the second I started to say something, I'm 3 words in, and it's, do you like lots of kinds of fish? It's, fuck! You know, it's.
Okay, so he said that he had his reasons for kicking Solid Snake, but why did he kick Ignorant? Ignorant didn't even say anything. Didn't get a chance to say nothing.
Again, hold on. There is an issue with Ignorant too. Okay, I told him exactly what I needed him to do, and he couldn't do it.
That's why I stay my ass in the chat.
All I have
ain't bothered to come up here.
I understand being here, like the last 15 minutes, you might not understand. Okay, but like Ignat last night, okay, days before, Ignat has a bad habit of getting up here and just kind of being ignorant and sniping. Stanley, you're gay. Stanley, you're this. There is a history there that you might not be aware of. Okay, Ignat is not innocent in this, and when I tell him,
I hear the snipers from both of y'all, the comebacks from you, the little subtle remarks you have. I hear from both sides.
When I tell Ignat that I've had enough, the motherfucker wants to keep going, and I'm not having that. Just like he's a man, so goddamn it, am I.
And it's you can't compare the two guys because one's lofty and up on high. Stanley is a host. He's trying to run a show. He's here. He's captive.
Hey, Tom, don't mean to cut you off. Stanley just said what he said. I don't need you to reiterate anything or back it up.
I'm stating my own opinion.
I don't need that. I comprehend very well.
Cut me off. You did mean to cut me off. You intentionally did it. Don't act like you didn't mean it.
I meant it. If that's what you wanted to be, yes, I meant it. If you wanted to be that way, I meant it.
You want to seem all, I'm being polite here. No, you're not. You fucking interrupted me. And it was my opinion.
Oh, you're cursing now. Wow. Go ahead. Do your thing. Hey, man, I'm going to drop back down, man. Y'all go ahead and do y'all thing, man. I'm going to continue to enjoy the show. I just wanted to say what I had to say on the issue, man. And, hey, keep it moving, man.
What happened to people be able to say what they want?
Hold on 1 second, Tom. Tyrone, I need you or hope. Well, he's gone.
That's a shame.
He's still listening, though. He's still listening.
Well, the bottom line is that Ignat didn't just come up here and all of a sudden I'm tossing him off. Ignat is pretty good at sniping. I've had to deal with him for days. Okay, and I understand he thinks it's funny. I think it's funny too. Today's not the day. And when I tell him, look, you're crossing the line. Do you understand me? I guess he wants to do the bravado thing. And like I said, just like he's a man, so am I. He needs to realize that.
Well, and you got a dude advocating for solid
in the proper English fool you. I'm not going to take shit, especially when I tell you, hey, you're crossing a line.
Well, and then you got a guy advocating for Solid Snake who's, I believe, cursed once or twice on the air. I do it, and there's a problem. I was not reiterating your point. I was making my own point. And that's the thing about these people. They're trolls. You nail them on one thing, and now they're going to, and
apparently, they are roasting Stanley on SKC's channel. Well, I'm not there to hear it. Y'all enjoy it. Notice J-Dub, he's over on his channel. He's not doing it here. And apparently, I'm his content. I appreciate that he respects me so much that he can plan a whole goddamn show around Stanley. I'm honored.
You are a star. You are a star, Stanley.
I am not a star, but I think it's more SKC can't come up with his own content. I told him, hey, don't do the show without me on the panel. And apparently he wants to be Mr. Defiant, so let him have at it. Most of the people on his channel know me. They won't be surprised.
Stan, let me ask you a question. If you're trying to build a show and you want
I admit, yep, I'm going a little bit off the deep end on here, but motherfucker, I'm tired of it.
I don't think so.
When I say this, people just want to keep going with their bullshit. Oh, well.
Yeah. No, I think everybody has a limit. And when you're doing lives for hours at a time, man, this shit does get tiring, man. You guys act like this shit is easy. And,
well, to be honest with you, I was having a good time until SKC showed up. And it's really frustrating when guys you will answer their question and then they'll go off on something else wrong. SKC really bad at he thinks he's proving he's a lot like Solid Snake in a way.
Yeah, Snake. I don't think it's right. You in the chat calling. You're saying Stanley supports pedophilia, man. I don't think that's right. Solid Snake.
I'm like, I'm like, well, see, what it is, I guess, is that, there's that strain of people who will say, hey, trans men are pedophiles. They just like automatically. I'm like,
yeah, probably no.
That's ridiculous. Pedophiles are pedophiles. And I guess Solid Snake is he's either trolling or he actually believes it.
Solid Snake, come back up, man. Come back up. Because you're making some pretty.
Yeah.
You're making some crazy.
That's called libelous. It's called libelous.
Well, no, what it is it's called being a MAGA conservative.
Sometimes.
Nah, I would say that.
Two things can be true.
I don't know how many times I've listened to, MAGA, like MAGA orbit sort of programs where they actually do think. You remember back in the day, you might be too young, HB. It used to be that homosexuality automatically, especially if it was men, automatically meant you were a pedophile. They'd make that leap instantly.
There is a correlation to it, though.
There's a correlation, but not a strong one.
Yeah, there is a correlation.
And look at here. Look at here. He's already launched.
I don't put my motherfucking name on the map with you. And here you are.
Hey, Solid Snake, read what you wrote. Do you see what you wrote there?
You fucking right now.
Okay, see, again, he writes it, but he can't even read his own writing. He will make an accusation like that, motherfucking in public, on a public platform. This man will write some shit like that, and I'm the one at fault. Explain this to me, HB. Explain this to me, Tom. Explain this. This motherfucker writes. Do you see what he wrote? And he's the one fussing? Really?
He's the one that's upset.
How does this goddamn shit work? How does this work, HB? Someone explain how someone can write this and he's offended.
Can we just be real clear about the fact? Certainly Solid Snake and man, I've seen him here when he's not drunk out of his mind, and he's fine. There's maybe another person. You can't. They're just not there.
I'm still wondering. How can you write?
Talking about transsexuals in the public school system, teaching children about what the sex of our children should be.
I've never been a public school teacher. Why is he talking this way?
A public education and government funded building.
What do I have? I've never been a teacher.
He's 0.25, man. There's no.
Well, what I'm thinking is it might be better to shut him down for his own good.
Because this is the
Generally,
motherfucker that get the damn job.
That's spit all over his face. Come on.
I don't know what to say. What can I say?
I'm sick and tired of these goddamn DEI policies. I'm sick of
Apparently DEI is my fault too.
Solid Snake, you don't think you're putting too much on Stanley, like you're kind of blaming him for society?
No. First of all, unlike Stanley, I don't have my back pressed to the wall. I don't have my back pressed to the wall. I don't stood on accountability.
Did you get a donut or something? Because corners of your mouth.
Virtue. I have had that happen to me. That's why I'm where I'm at.
Did I do something to you?
Oh, it's dripping off his chin too. Looks like.
Okay, all I have to say is, Solid Snake, whatever happened to you in the past, I've only known you for less than a year. What have I done to... No. Let me speak, please. See, I'm not done, Solid Snake. Why did you write? Can you read this? Can you read what you wrote?
Original argument.
Yeah, this motherfucker. He writes Stanley supports pedophilia,
You
and
know
he's
what?
the one
Maybe I
mad.
might be drunk. Maybe I can come back 24 hours later and I'ma still have the same arguments for you. Will that make it better,
That's pretty
Stanley?
sad.
Will that make it better?
You know what
for
I'm
the
gonna say to
panel?
you, Solid
If I
Snake?
do it 24
Solid Snake,
hours later.
Solid Snake. You know what?
fine.
I'm deciding right now
Stanley,
whether to
Stanley.
be
You've
nice
been moving
because you're
that
drunk,
field
or
goal
just be
post
mean
too
because
many
you're
motherfucking
in...
times. I want you to know right now. I
Oh,
want to know
motherfucker,
right
like
now,
I
as a
have done
man,
wrong to him.
do you agree
Fuck
with
you.
transsexuals
What
educating
the
our
fuck?
children in a public educational environment?
Say that again.
Do you agree with transsexuals reading or educating our children in a public educational environment?
Can you read what you wrote here? Can you see it?
No, you heard what
Before
I
I
said.
answer your question, you will answer
Stanley, we can
mine.
take this shit all the way
You
to the
will
court.
answer my question
Hey, Stanley,
before...
we can
See,
take this shit to
look
the
at it.
court.
This motherfucker
Stanley,
can write
do
libel
you
shit,
support
and I'm at fault.
pedophilia?
I have to answer his
I
dumb
stand
ass
by it.
question before he can explain what he writes.
You
How is...
motherfucking right.
Talk about First Amendment rights. This motherfucker is just violating my rights
You
all
got
over
the
the
right
place.
to motherfucking freedom of speech, but you also got the right to repercussion of your
No,
motherfucking
motherfucker,
actions.
I don't have a
So
right
do
for
you
you to accuse me of
motherfucking agree
pedophilia. How is that my
that
right?
transsexuals and motherfucking trannies got a right to say what the fuck is a word and goddamn got a right to tell my child what sex he gonna be?
The fuck are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about the bastardization of your fucking manhood.
Motherfucker, what do you know about my manhood?
No, I don't think you
Why
know
are you
enough about it.
speculating about my
It's not
manhood?
enough for
Why are you
not
talking about my
for the
manhood?
clout you got
So
to
you,
claim
Solid
all
Snake,
these
you're a
goddamn YouTube
goddamn
streets you
clown
claiming.
right now.
Fuck you, Stanley. Fuck you, Stanley. Fuck you, Stanley.
Hey, Solid, what's your favorite kind of pizza?
It don't matter. I'm out. I'm out.
Oh man, come on.
I don't share no panel with no pedophiles or nobody that feel like somebody
God
out there
damn.
say, hey,
Wait,
I'm
first I
support a
supported
public educational
pedophilia,
school
now I'm a
system that
pedophile?
say
Oh,
what
this
sex
motherfucker is
and
out of his
advocate for
goddamn
what
mind.
sex my motherfucking child gonna be behind my motherfucking back.
What
without
does
my motherfucking
pedophilia have to
knowledge
do with
on
the
what
sex
the
your
fuck
child
y'all
is going to
talking
be?
You might
about.
want to
So
stop.
What kind of
keep on
bullshit is
moving them
this?
fucking field goal
Tyrone doesn't like it when you curse.
because I'ma always kick that ball and
I
I'm
just do not get this.
What do you have against pizza?
Wow. Wow.
What's up, Ignat? You're back.
He's back. He's gonna talk to us.
Great rises. Salute. How's everybody doing today?
Oh, is this a do-over?
I'm doing so good.
What's up, Ignat?
Nothing. I just think today is actually, it's like a holiday. It's the
A what?
Menopause Awareness Day.
Menopause?
Yeah, menopause.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not gonna get a break today, am I?
Friday is JFK assassination anniversary.
What's the topic of the day today, Stanley?
Well, the topic of the day is why the fuck am I being accused of pedophilia by Solid Snake? Because I don't agree with him.
That's gross. I don't like that. I don't like when people even play like that.
You know what?
We live in America where you can look a motherfucker up.
No. The bottom line is Solid Snake is fucking 4 sheets to the wind. And I've lost patience with him. I've had to deal with his drunk ass night after night for about a week. And you know what? He's crossed the line.
Yeah, I don't agree with that name calling when it comes to those type of names. That's
well, especially when the subject he just pulled it out of his ass. We weren't even like in the ballpark of pedophilia.
Do you know,
what
sir?
It is I don't know if you're aware of it. You were around for most of yesterday, right?
For a little bit, yeah.
Well, we got to talking into a grand discussion about well, a lot of things, but one of them was trans drag queen story hour. And by the way, drag queens aren't necessarily transsexuals. That's the other thing I forgot to bring up. But anyway, we got into a discussion about it, and basically, we got to talking about Democrats and why they lost and a bunch of different other things. And my point is, one of the reasons Democrats lost is they're not good at meeting people where they are. The example is drag queen story hour. In my opinion, what the Democrats should have done is gone to the people who disagree with drag queens reading stories to their kids. They should have just said, you know what? We understand that this isn't something for whatever reason, religious or, whatever. We understand you don't like this. What if we just don't have drag queens reading to kids? Wouldn't that solve the problem? Ignorant?
I mean, it would solve it wouldn't solve the issue. The bigger issue is the people who even thought of this idea and thought it would be a good idea.
Herein lies the problem.
Those are the sick ones. The guys
Herein lies the problem.
What seems to be the issue?
Well, the issue is that either Republicans are like, all I heard was drag queen story hour. How am I supposed to know it's a bigger issue if it's not brought up? It wasn't brought up in yesterday's conversation. They brought up drag queen story hour, and me being the problem solving type, I'm like, well, okay, let's not have a drag queen read. Problem solved. And then lo and behold, that's not good enough. Now we have to go after the parents who brought the kids there in the first place. In my opinion, that's a different problem than, the drag queen reading. Get rid of the drag queen. And we're done. I'm ready to move on. And these motherfuckers want to go after the parents. By the way, the parents have a constitutional right to think what they fucking want to think.
Those are two separate issues, those things.
Exactly. They're two separate issues. Why are they being combined?
That's what I would like to know. What I was speaking on was like to go to the root of the issue, right?
How you guys doing?
Okay, why go to the root of the issue? If you want to go to the root of the issue, let's talk about the root of the issue. If the root of the issue is not the drag queen reading, then go to the root. But all I heard was, would you support drag queens reading in the library? I'm like, well, I don't really care one way or the other. If you don't like it, get rid of the drag queen and let's move on. Well, no. It's a deeper problem. Well, why didn't you bring it up in the first place?
Well, I would like to have a civil discourse, so I don't want to cut you off. Were you finished talking?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you could get, like, drag queens have been here for hundreds of years, right? Even the old presidents wore wigs and
Queen
makeup
Victoria.
and all that. All I'm saying is the people who can even make that statement of, hey, drag queen story time, and not see within that's a sinister, but diabolical, and it's very unnecessary, to be honest with you, to have a guy dressed like a lady reading the kids. It's truthfully sinister and diabolical. And if
Are you done yet?
I'm about to be done in 1 second. And the bigger issue is the people who say stuff like what you just said in my opinion. Like, oh, I don't care about it. I don't mind. How can you even say those words without
Say
having?
what word?
I digress.
What
After
word?
Stanley gets in, can I?
Well, stop, Latino. I'm saying if the drag queen is the problem, get rid of the drag queen. How is that sinister?
That's not gonna happen. We killed that. That would never happen.
Literally,
we're not going nowhere.
Ignorant. I'm saying if it were me, if I spoke for all Democrats, that's what I would do. We're talking hypothetically.
Yeah, I agree with Stanley though.
Hey Stanley, can I chime?
Hold on, John. Get rid of the drag queen. To me, that's the solution. Why do we need to go deeper than that? Is my question.
Because male perversion has lived prevalently for hundreds of thousands of years, and drag queens have been around. So get rid of them is not gonna happen.
No.
Let's
You're not understanding what Stanley's saying.
Let's work on another solution.
Out of the library.
Out of the library, bro. Not
Okay.
out of life, not out of the world. Like, that's insane.
That's exactly what I mean. Yeah. If the problem is reading to kids, get them out of the library. Get someone else to read to the kids. That's the solution.
Stanley, they have readings at churches now. They have readings at.
Oh, for God's sake, we're talking libraries. Now we're at churches.
Because
okay,
they don't just do it at a library. They do it everywhere.
Go ahead.
Venues to read to children.
I'm going to stop here because this argument will go on forever. A hypothetical. Oh, hold on.
Let's
Ignorant.
work on a solution.
Hold on, Ignorant. Hold on. What is happening is an example is brought up. I have a simple solution to the example brought up, and apparently that's not good enough. We have to complicate it. We have to start adding more shit into it. It is annoying. People on this channel do not know how to have arguments. People on this channel can't be satisfied with a simple solution. They have to add shit on top of it, and it is boring, quite frankly. I'm done.
I could sit here and say that the reason why it went one way, it was because they ignored the silent majority, in the sense that
I'm saying that is exactly the problem. If I spoke for Democrats, Democrats aren't good at meeting people where they are.
Yeah.
They want to fight. They want to do the same thing the right does. They can't be satisfied with just sending the drag queen home and getting someone else. They have to fight for the drag queen, which is unnecessary. Solve the goddamn problem without complicating it.
Yeah. Agreed.
Hey, what's going on, John?
Hey, what's up, HB? Hey, Stanley, I was going to ask you, what do you think the problem is, Stanley?
What problem?
It seems like y'all both agree, get the drag queens out of the schools. Or
well, no, Latino did. He might be more utilitarian in his outlook.
Ignorant kind of agrees with
you. Is they bring up this example, then they want to go, get rid of the drag queen. I think the problem solved, but what about the parents? Well, why are we talking about the parents? It was drag queen story hour.
There wouldn't be a point of bringing up the parents if the drag queens wouldn't be there to begin with.
Right. Well, there are people who know, but yeah, there's still a problem though.
You're not going to fix the parents.
It's like if you don't put the trap in the cheese, the mouse will get trapped.
I feel like we're not addressing the problem. But
okay, then bring up the problem in the first place.
I agree with you.
Honestly, I think Stanley, just my view is that the people like Ignorant, as an example, they see the drag queen shit and it just repels them. He ain't gonna try to fix that problem. That's that's their problem in his eyes. And the people who are behind or supporting or looking the other way when the drag queen is in the bookstores and all that kind of stuff, that clearly this one side of the aisle is doing that. And what ignorant is
Okay,
saying,
no, I'm not going to even go there. Okay, I have already said that Democrats are not good at meeting people where they are. In my opinion, simply getting the drag queen out of the library is good enough.
Well, I
If there's
think,
no drag queen reading, the problem is solved.
Yeah,
well,
I
I think
agree.
that, I think well, you know what a lot of people
And
frustrate.
if people want to go farther, they shouldn't.
Well, I think you may very well be correct when you say the Democrats have a hard time meeting people where they are, and I think that a lot of people feel that the Democrats would rather just force you to where they want you to be. I think that's the problem, or that's kind of
I
the
literally said that Democrats would rather defend the drag queen instead of solving the problem. Just like the right, they want to make moral arguments that don't need to be made.
But why would they solve a problem that they
I don't give a shit why.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, they're not going to solve.
Okay, well, I'm not going to answer because I don't give a shit.
Right.
I don't know why they can't fucking just solve the problem and move on.
Well, I think
I don't speak for all Democrats.
The reason why they can't is probably their strategy is that they don't have to meet you where you are.
They fucking found out that they actually have to think about what they're doing.
Wow.
Trump being the next president, if they're not smart enough to figure out what the problem is, then they're going to lose again.
Yeah, make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that.
And definitely share.
And yeah, and if if you want to help support this episode, hit the Cash App button. It's scrolling at the bottom.
We do appreciate that. It's a labor of love here, but we do like the positive affirmations there when people do show up and support the channel. We do appreciate that.
We definitely do appreciate that, man.
And I don't know if we had a chance, but I read a comment from Nobleness D in one of the videos. He sent over a PayPal. I'm sure Portia had a chance to acknowledge him, but just in case we didn't, we missed him, or he wasn't here. If he's here right now, Nobleness D and everyone else that supported the channel, your name often doesn't go unannounced, but we do stream 24 hours, so when we acknowledge you, you may not be here.
We definitely try to acknowledge.
Feel like I should feel like I should feel like I should feel like I should go. Go. Feel like I should go. Feel like I should feel like I should feel like I should feel like I should go. Feel like I should go. Feel like I should feel like I should feel like I should feel like I should.
Yeah, that was good, man. Hit the Cash App, man. Do the right thing.
Get the
right thing done.
John, I was waiting for you to actually get on, and I wanted to ask you.
Hey, hold on. Was that ignorant in the video, or was that him talking during the video?
I had to bust a freestyle. That beat was
Yeah,
just.
that was
that
ignorant
was
the
nice.
whole time, John.
Yeah.
That was ignorant.
Well, I mean, that was in the video, or he was just
Nah,
talking.
he was doing that in the back.
Oh, seriously? Damn, that shit sound like you were in the video.
He got that voice. He got that voice. But John, I wanted to ask you a question.
What's up?
Okay, so I did the calculation, right? 365 in a year times 4, it comes out to 20 million. Let's say 20 million migrants, right? That would be 14,000 people that would be being deported every day. You think that that's going to be possible?
Man, I think the cities and the states are already lining up in opposition of Trump, to be honest with you. And
about 14,000 a day, though, even on Sundays, John. No days off.
You know, like I said, man, if it was 1 million people, maybe 2 million, maybe 14 million. Shit, that's a country you're trying to move, right? How many people you say it is? 14 million?
About 20 million in 4 years, 365. It comes out to 14,000 people a year.
I don't think they'll be able to do anywhere near those numbers per day at all. You know,
I thought about it. I was just like, hell no, dude.
Yo, you know, they've tried something like this a while back in New York, and I think they had trouble just getting one man. You know, I'll look it up, but I think they went to deport this guy, and the New York City residents surrounded his house, and you know, it would have had to be bloodshed for one man. And I don't know if they came back and got him or what, or they just said we'll get you later or something like that. But if they tried to do it and these citizens were really resolute in keeping the people from you know, trying to stop ICE, I don't think ICE would have the will to do what it takes to, you know, to do those deportations like that. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
What do you think, HB, Stanley?
Nah. I think if they get 20%, I think that'll be a victory. But I think the issue is over 4 years, no. Maybe over 10 years you could, but not over 4. So this is something that's gonna have to be grandfathered into the next administration if you really want to get it done. And I just think the biggest issue is gonna be those major cities. That's gonna be the biggest issue. That's why, like, I don't want to hear about what Texas and Oklahoma, how they're gonna confront that. I already know they're gonna handle it. All they really need is, you know, they just don't need the federal government telling them what they can and can't do. They're gonna handle it. But those major cities, that's where you're gonna really have the pushback. And if people know, if these you know, illegal immigrants know that they're being protected in the big cities, that's just where they're gonna flock. So maybe it might work out that way, where they'll just wait. They'll drop the hammer at the end on the major cities. They'll round everybody up, let them scurry off into these major cities, and then in the last year, you know, send the military at these major cities to get them up out of there. But yeah, I don't see it. I think if they can do 20%, that'll be a victory.
I think the tone has to shift. That probably is more important than how many you put out. Is like, look, you can't come here, and if that's known throughout the world, you know, like it is throughout the rest of the world by other countries, that'll be more long lasting than however many he puts out. If you can maintain that kind of energy, that immigrants can't just come here, then I think it's effective.
Yeah, this is crazy, man. You think that there'll be some type of hotline?
Yeah, I think Abuela, she gotta pack her bags. I think the little mijas and mijos gotta pack their Door Explorer bags.
Mira. Yo, I saw a video of Dora getting deported by ICE.
Man, they gotta take their burritos, tacos, plantinas, and panis, all that.
Oh, dude,
it's gonna have to come back with them.
I'm pretty sure they already have a tip line now, so that's already in the works. I think they're gonna probably make it really easy for you to report anything that you see or anything that you know.
I'll tell you what. There was a story here of a Dominican man that had got caught with some drugs and some weapons and stuff, and he was getting ready to get deported, right? And the judge, not nobody else, the judge basically opened the door to the back of the courtroom and let this man go, so he won't get deported. There was an investigation, and now she's I think she's about to lose her license and a whole bunch of shit, man. So at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is don't play around, and then you'll find out, man. Because if you go and break laws, I'm pretty sure these people are going to come for you, just like how they did for that woman.
No, I remember
all these politicians, man.
I remember
get with the game or get got.
I'm looking for it back in New York. The churches were harboring the immigrants. I'm trying to find some of the articles, but here's one that may kind of point to what you'll likely see if Trump ramps up the deportation. The churches will be like the Underground Railroad for the migrants, and the ICE and all those people won't have the will to go in the churches and grab these people. And you see it here. ISIS kicked off raids in response to orders from the Obama administration. This is Obama. And I think they were talking about here where more or less we're housing them, blah, blah, blah. And we want to provide emergency sanctuary in the churches. So that's what I think. Let's see if they actually explain it. But sanctuary churches agree to provide 24-hour emergency number for contact. It's basically an ally prison, whatever. We do everything to get people back out. The church will provide short-term housing. And that is why I think a lot of the criminals will go, the people who are looking to be deported by ICE, and the churches will not go there. I mean, the government officials won't. I don't think they'll go there into the churches and grab people.
They might have to.
I don't think they're willing to do it. I don't think they're going to be willing.
You don't think so? After all the disrespect that they had to go through during COVID, all the churches
made money off COVID. It was their jig. The big churches, at least, and the big churches are the ones that would be like the sanctuary. Let me show you some more. Here's an article from late last year, and here it is. Churches serving as shelters for migrants, so on and so forth. See, you may be able to see them here. Sheltering migrants months after the program launch. And that's what I think, what happened ultimately, that they, churches get them.
Oh.
Here's another article from June. New York City officials blast plan to host migrants in local church. There's another article there. Hey, that ad that Portia put up was great, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We finally unveiled Big Crack.
Yeah. I kind of knew he looked like that, but I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, that was I didn't know that was his Cash App either. That was interesting.
What is it? Hi, y'all.
Hi, y'all. I thought Crack was Vietnamese, but all right.
They were fighting for their Cash App.
Get out of here, Kamala. You're fired.
Yeah. It's been a wild morning, John. It's been a wild morning so far.
What y'all talking about this morning?
Oh man, it just got kind of out of hand. It just, it was Solid Snake kind of crashed out. Well, he crashed out for a couple hours. Yeah, he kind of lost his shit last night. Yeah, it's been kind of wild. It's been kind of wild.
And this is happening, I guess, on SKC's channel, Stanley in the Trans Convo.
Pull it up. Is he watching us or he's talking?
No, Basically, he came up earlier wanting to use content from yesterday. Apparently, he found something wrong with my conversation about trans issues, and it wasn't even. It was Drag Queen Story Hour. So I guess what he said, or what I said, he found offensive, or he said I'm being condescending, and I confirmed that I was being condescending. So I basically told him don't do it without me on the panel, and I guess of course I pissed him off because I don't hold back with SKC. So
Why don't you go there? Let us watch you.
You know what? He can say what he wants to say. I don't give a fuck. I can defend my argument, and if he wants. I don't fucking feel like dealing with SKC. He's not good at these sorts of arguments, and I don't feel like dealing with him.
Pull him up, Sam.
He can say what the fuck he wants to say. Let's see here.
People have hard stances on, is what I'm saying.
Oops.
No.
Can't show that.
He's showing it on his channel.
Oh, fast forward. That's it.
No, that it's a live show.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Lindsay. You bought you bought breakfast. All right, Bandit.
Oh, yeah, freeze up with that.
I'm going to solve this issue real quick. So if you guys understand what diagnosis codes are for doing insurance paperwork, do you guys know what that is?
Oh yeah, deal with it all the time.
Okay, so if you guys know it,
For the purpose of those in the audience that may not know, Bandit, and make myself sound like I know stuff, but I really don't know stuff, and I just throw the audience as an avatar for my ignorance. Explain it further.
Okay, so there's if you're a medical coder, and you're doing insurance, there's a couple of things. You have treatment codes and you have diagnosis codes. These codes are what it gets automatically triggered for bills. So if you put the wrong code in, it's going to give you the wrong balance for you to owe, and your insurance can get all screwed up. So
and this is what J Dub has to say. SKC disrespected Stanley this morning. Simple as
make
that.
sure they have the right diagnosis codes, because that can change a lot of things, and you can get out of bills because they can screw up. It happens all the time. But on a side note, body dysmorphia there's an ICD-10 code for it. It's called F45.22, which basically means it is exactly a disorder. It's not, and it needs to have treatments for it. If it wasn't a disorder, it wouldn't be labeled as an ICD-10 code, because insurance wouldn't be paying for it. So this is all a bunch of bullshit, because all you have to do is say it's an ICD-10 code. There's a treatment code for it. That means it's a treatable disease, because insurance is paying for it. You wouldn't have a diagnosis code if it wasn't an ailment. And this is the crux of the argument. These people don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Yeah, and that's why I enjoy the I don't disagree with the points that the people on the panel are making. The problem is that when you're dealing with someone like Stanley, you have to use an unconventional way of presenting the argument, because he's one of those that I've heard every argument. You're not telling me anything that I don't already know. So you got to find a different argument. And I'm up for the challenge. You know what I mean? Like I'm one of those where, like, in this particular scenario, it's like, okay, I know
Solid Snake is back up here talking.
that Stanley's got these like rules. I play your game, but you're not ready for what's coming.
No, not at all.
You know what I mean? And I did want to say this earlier, because he just said it again about meeting you where you are. In regards to, it makes it come off as the Democrats just gave you something that you weren't ready for. Like, you don't know that you want drag queens actually dancing in your classrooms. So they need to meet you where you are, start off at a different place. It's really some ideological subversion.
No, it's
where
real simple.
you ease somebody into it, and then before you know it, drag queens in your class and you're cool with it. And it's like, no,
It
people
sounds
just
like
don't want that.
it sounds like political grooming, Free Zone.
Yes, it's political grooming and it's political terrorism. You're basically saying agree with my terms or there will be consequences. And we know we don't deal with terrorists. I don't deal with people that try to control my speech. But if anybody wants to know, I can send you guys the link. It's on the WHO website. This BDD, or body dysmorphia, as a mental, behavioral, and neurodevelopment disorder. So yes, I'm telling you, I'm not making this crap up. It's a real thing. So if insurance is going to pay for it and it's going to mark it as a treatment, it needs to be a diagnosis. So it is a mental disease. There's no way, you cannot say it's not. And if you, because why would they have a treatment code? If it was normal behavior, it wouldn't have a treatment code. You couldn't get treatment for it. You couldn't have insurance to pay for it. So you have the catch-22. If you want insurance to pay for it, it's got to be labeled a mental disease. If you don't want insurance to pay for it, if it's normal behavior, then why are we getting treatment for it? That's the other thing that's crazy. If I mean, it doesn't pass the smell test. If the neurodivergent behavior of body dysmorphia was normal behavior, you wouldn't get treatment for it.
The fuck?
Because it's normal behavior. We would accept you for who you are, and it wouldn't be normal behavior. You wouldn't be treatment for it. There would be no insurance coverage. There would be nothing for it. But we all know that's a farce. So this is just literally a giant circle that these guys can't solve. It's either you label as a disease and get treatment for it and you can get insurance to pay for it, or it's normal behavior. And if it's normal behavior, that means insurance won't pay for it. You just got to be who you are. So to me, this is definitely just people that have no idea what they're talking about.
Man, Bandit, thank you for that. I'll put the link in the chat for people.
Case
the code that you, the medical code that you alerted us to. Conservative, man. What's going on, man?
Oh wow!
Yeah, why are you so aggressive?
I feel like Stanley was watching my show last night about the transgender bathroom issue, and
I actually wasn't.
took it personal, maybe. Very, very coincidental, because last night I was doing a show about this transgender bathroom issue, and now that I think about it, I would love to get Stanley's opinion. Should the new transgender representative in Congress from Delaware should be allowed to use the ladies' room, the public ladies' room?
Ooh, that's a tough one. I think you got him in a little quandary there.
I got me.
Well, and see, it's, you know, we are like flirting with World War III, but we have to solve the transgender bathroom issue first before anything else gets done. So we have to figure this one out. It's deadly serious.
Well, you know what I think this is going to come to? And you guys are going to mock me.
Stanley, you're a star, man.
Stanley,
You're a star. You're a star, man.
Employee in front of the bathroom, and they're going to have to either look at your license.
You're planning to deal with me.
If it says F or M on your license, and bathrooms will not be free anymore, like Europe, you're going to have to pay $1 to use public and private bathrooms, because you're going to have to have an employee now check IDs to see
Hey, Stanley,
if you're male or female.
they need
or
a think tank just to argue with you. They
Why
need a
can't
whole
why can't they let
I wouldn't say
AI
that.
do that, Bandit? It seems to be very good at being able to determine.
Because remember,
We have to deal with the Stanley problem.
With the bullshit, and this is what happens in Europe. So I'm just telling you right now, don't mark my words. You guys are gonna laugh at me now, but they're gonna have employees monitoring bathrooms, and you're gonna have to show your ID to use the toilet. Which now gets you, guess what? Government IDs now for kids.
They're gonna card you at the bathroom.
There's another way to get kids to vote. I'm telling you. Yeah. Now you guys are seeing what I'm seeing.
Well, it's also a way for everyone to have ID so they can stop saying black folks can't get ID. But I mean, I think the other way to go is Trump has announced that he wants to just make legislation just banning all the transgenderism. Just cut it off at the knees. Once we legally recognize there are only two genders and there's no back and forth between the two, all this goes away.
Because the crazy thing is, how does this work with Title IX? Because transgenderism is literally the thing that's going to kill Title IX. Because if you can't determine if you're a guy or a girl, what benefits do I have to protect girls at this point? Girls have no protection anymore.
Exactly.
It's like
I'm actually good with that one.
If I can also go and apply for grants now, because grants for women, I can just declare myself as today I feel like a woman, and now I get to get all the benefits of being a woman, but be a complete man. So I can go and say, I'm going to take this women's grant for business, for whatever that's supposed to be for women, but as a trans, I could take that away, and there's nothing the government can do about it.
Well, this is why I'm like, in a weird way, I am a supporter of the transgender movement.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, what? What
yes,
the
now you're
fuck?
getting it. Yes.
And much in the same way, like.
All right, Stanley, you can turn this off now.
The enemy is my enemy is my friend.
Where this is.
And
right,
the only way.
Yeah, just turn this off, man. Now, all right. You know, I've heard Stanley say a lot of crazy shit. He's never said he's a supporter of the transgender movement. I've never heard Stanley say that. He said a lot of crazy shit, man.
That's wild, man.
This is wild.
Well, I think Hood was
green-eyed people for you, bro.
I think Hood was about to say that he sees, kind of like the enemy, and my enemy is my friend. I think he even said that at one point. I think the transgenders basically will ultimately become a friend to his movement or his side of the equation by running people in his direction. I'm speaking for him, but I think that's what he.
I mean, let's all be serious. If we were all in the Titanic today, and the thing was sinking, and they said women and children, would none of you guys convert to a woman then?
The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. Latino.
Women and children, bro. None of you will say, "Yo, I'm a woman."
We talked about that a while back. Would you save your wife or the child? All those type things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't think we can.
I girls lace front, and I
think the only. John, I think the only reason why you would sign up with trannies is to hurt women, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you want to side with trannies, so now women, they got to compete with them in sports and shit. And I just think if you got a gripe with women, have a gripe with women. Don't have trannies fight your fight for you.
And men come in and fight.
It makes no sense because it makes no sense. They say protect all women, but then they go against all women when they let these women, these things participate in sports. So you're really not protecting them.
I think ultimately, man, they this is my opinion. I think it's really against religion, and they
battle between right and wrong.
They going so hard on this gender versus sex because the Bible, says, man, woman, right? And I think most other religions say man, woman. I'm not sure. All I know about is the Bible, but more or less man, woman. And now they more or less shifted us from man, woman to genders. You have to more or less accept that in America today, that if you're going to fill out a job, they're not going to ask you for your sex. Well, maybe they do, but they're definitely going to ask you for your gender as well. They're not going to ask you for your sex on your CV or on their website. They're going to put your gender, your pronouns, him, her, they, them. And I think that's kind of like the first chink against religion, the battle being fought, the origin, the basis.
Yeah, that's why, John, that's why.
Two sexes, John.
Well, but a propaganda battle has been fought to tell you that you can be whatever you want to be.
I'm about the Smith-Mund Act. I'm talking about God.
Well, what I'm talking about is the propaganda that, has people.
I can give a damn about about the propaganda. The propaganda don't give you the motherfucking right to tell my child because he got the right to be a man or a fucking woman.
You know, I honestly
That's up
think
to
some
me.
of y'all motherfuckers are just nuts.
Shut the fuck up, Stanley.
Oh man.
Yeah, apparently I stirred up a
Damn,
hornet.
is it 11 p.m. or 11 a.m.?
You know what? Who knows? What is time but a construct?
11 ounces.
Stanley opened Pandora's box.
I opened the gates of hell.
John, that's why I do think a lot of these ideas they do kind of have a root in Satanism.
For God's sake!
Oh,
When you really
No, they
start to
do.
think about it, why?
Yeah, it's getting to
what's
be
even the
about
point of
beer
it?
o'clock.
Why you gotta interrupt?
I know it's hard to accept, but if we can accept organized religion and believing in God, why can't we accept people that believe in Satan?
The opposite. Yep.
Nobody's saying there aren't people that believe in Satan. We're saying that there's probably no direct link to the Church of Satan political.
All right.
As above, so below.
Doesn't the Bufferman? Yeah, exactly. Doesn't the Bufferman have titties in a penis?
Well, let me ask you this question, Tom, and I'll see if I can draw a connection. Someone, a little bit older on the panel, with more wisdom experience. When I was a young man, I remember the fight. I remember the fight to remove the 10 Commandments from schools, and I remember that. And I bet you the same people that fought to remove the 10 Commandments are the same people that fought to have transgenders read in the schools and have transgender books. And
I guarantee you,
it's some overlap there, and those people have an agenda.
I think you're right, but I don't think it's based in Satanism. I think it's based in godlessness. There's a difference. No, this is what I'm saying. This is what
Tom, to me, that's the same
It's
thing.
typical. I got a fucking half sentence out.
Hold on.
You make up
Thank
my
you,
response. You make up my response, and then treat it however you want as fact, and then you answer back to the thing you made up.
Go ahead. Who, me? You talking about me? Go ahead, Tom. What you about to say? No, what you about to say, Tom?
It's Satanism is a very specific, proactive thing. Godlessness is the absence of God.
Yeah.
There's two different things. And I think the people that don't want God in the schools are the ones that don't have morality to the level that a lot of people would like, as it affects transgenderism and a lot of things. But directly linking it to the Church of Satan, that's a completely different thing. And frankly, I think a smaller thing. I think godlessness is a much worse problem because it is a pervasive thing that is broad-based in our society. And the Church of Satan is a microscopic percentage of our population.
Is that a real thing, or is it just?
Well, there's another weird thing. If you believe in Satan, that's not godlessness.
Well, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I can't speak much about the Satan. I don't. I don't follow.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you can't believe in one without the other.
Well, I guess maybe I guess the suggestion is that some of these people believe in Satan. With the whole Baphomet images and imagery and stuff like that. I had never heard of Baphomet up until maybe a couple of years ago. That shows you kind of where I am. But so I have seen those images, the red stuff, all the blood imagery. I have seen that stuff. I can't speak on it much, like Satanism and all that as much. I don't know enough about it, but I know it is godless. I will say that at the minimum,
Satanism can't be godless.
Well, I'm not saying Satanism godless. I'm saying there is a godless movement of sort.
Separate. Okay.
They want the 10 Commandments on the buildings, right? And again, when they were fighting,
Can you not push back when you're done?
Yeah, when they were fighting to get the 10 Commandments out of the buildings. Honestly, I wasn't very religious. I was a young man. I didn't think much of it. And as Latino kind of saying, I never thought that they would be today pushing transgender into the schools, books, and stuff like that. So I kind of see.
Why are the two connected?
Well, I think it's the same people. The same people that wanted to get the 10 Commandments out of school probably are the same people pushing for, all this other stuff that the people that, finding argument with this wanted.
John, can I propose an alternative?
Yeah, go right here.
there are plenty of people who are religious who don't want the Ten Commandments in the schools either, simply because there is a separation between church and state. Okay, believing in God or not believing in God is really kind of a separate issue. Separation of church and state is good enough not to confuse the two.
And I would agree with that too. And I bet you, Stanley, God damn, this is amazing.
That's been going on since about 11 o'clock last night.
Yeah, when I was a young man, I probably looked at it in a purely technical, state separation in church. But if you ask me today, I probably didn't know that it was going to go this far. I would have been I was probably more for a pure, what they call it, secular education. But now there has been some, some people may say transgenderism and all that kind of stuff is almost like a religion to these people. They wear it on their sleeve more than they wear almost anything else. And that has now been introduced into the schools. And while they've pushed the 10 Commandments out, that's very interesting to me if you've lived long enough to see both happen in your lifetime.
Yeah, and just to Tom's point, I think when you really look into Satanism, and I get what you're saying too, Stanley, on a surface level, but
No. It's not just surface level.
No, but
it's not a surface level argument.
Let him finish, though.
No, well, you're kind of being literal with it, but
yes,
Satanism is the act of turning away from God. That's the whole religion.
Okay, but you also have to have God to turn away from. It's not the same thing.
Right. That's the whole point, though. It's to turn away from it.
Okay,
and
I'm wrong.
Not in an agnostic type of way, but in a I'm gonna worship the tenets of Satan.
Okay, all I'm saying is as long as you realize that you turned away from something, turning away from something acknowledges the existence of something to turn away from.
Right. I see the kind of hypocrisy in it, but I guess if you kind of look more into it, in the reasoning why they want to do it, it is to bring on the rapture, bring on the end times. So it is kind of hypocritical.
I send a link of a guy.
I'm gonna have to meet you where you are.
I send a link of a guy talking about them implementing this in Virginia schools, and they did this here too in a school in Wellesley, I believe. So after school, they have like these like rituals. They sit in a circle and they have their satanic practice. But and the reason why they allowed it here is because they said if we're going to allow religious beliefs, we should also be able to allow other people's religious beliefs as well. And I agree with it. I mean, I don't agree with the whole satanic situation, but I agree that they, they're free to practice, their religion.
Well, that's another can of worms that allowing one religion in. That's exactly one of the reasons they don't want to or didn't want to introduce Christianity or the 10 Commandments, because now you got to let everyone. That is the Constitution as well.
Yeah. That is kind of the.
It's either all or none, literally.
I think I'll leave that alone. Anyway, after the hurricane, you see some Florida housing crisis escalates in 5 major cities as sales plummet. Condo sales decline in Texas as well, sparking fears it is following Florida. Interesting. Home sales in 5 major cities in Florida. National disasters, rising homeowner association fees. I've told you about those guys. Increasing insurance costs. I've heard a lot about that. And new condo regulations have come together to sap demand from a market that was booming just 4 years ago during the COVID-19 pandemic. Fort Lauderdale, wow. A city on Florida's East Coast saw pending sales drop 15%. Pending sales when you have a contract on a house and you back out year after year during a 4-week period. The next worst cities were Miami and West Palm, with yearly declines of about 14% each. and the bottom was Jacksonville and Tampa. Amazing. I wonder if prices falling. Might be a time to buy, guys. You're looking to retire in Florida, and their prices are falling.
I'm not moving back to Hillsborough County. Sorry.
So Virgo, you moved from your county?
No, I'm still in Manatee County, but I used to live in Hillsborough County, which is where Tampa, and I lived in a part called Apollo Beach, but it's still Hillsborough County, like the outskirts of Tampa.
Yeah.
And they built up so much, man. I don't even recognize that area anymore.
You staying
They
where
bought up a lot of
where
stuff.
you were at, right?
Huh?
Like where you originally are you staying there though still, or?
Oh yeah, I'm still in Bradenton. I'm not leaving Bradenton.
Your house is great, right? Like in good condition and everything, right?
Oh no. The storm I wouldn't say destroyed the house, but we have a lot of work to do.
Virgo, that Apollo Beach just exploded. It was like a little place, and then all just kabam.
Yes.
It was giant.
My kids, I lived right off of Big Bend, if you know where that is, right? So I lived by the Manatee Sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
So I lived in Covington Park, which was a development, and my kids went to school in Dobie, which was right inside of the development. I love that area. But as soon as they put up a Sam's Club, I was like, oh my God, this is going to go to shit. And I was right. And I was already working in Bradenton. And I was like, I need to get out. I can't deal. Like, why leave New York if I want to live in a big city? It doesn't make sense to me. So I ran to Bradenton. And now Bradenton is also kind of like getting that way. We have Lakewood Ranch, which is trying to swallow up Bradenton, but Bradenton is holding off. But I'm lucky in a way because the area that I live in is historical, so they can't touch it. So as long as if you hold out, don't sell your house, they won't touch it. And a lot of people here are not doing that. So they're like, hell no. We're going to keep Bradenton.
Here's what's interesting. After the hurricane, the recent hurricanes have been a major destruction. Hold on. This is not what I wanted to read. This is what I really wanted to read. Let's see. Here it is here. Quote, we push out the middle class every time after a storm like this. It's not because of the storms that move people away. It's the real estate trends that come after. All of the rental prices go sky high and people just get priced. That's very interesting.
John, do you know how much we're paying for a 2-bedroom apartment right now?
No. Oh, you moved out of your house. How much is your 2-bedroom?
$2,700 a month.
God damn.
Let me ask you, how much would that 2-bedroom have been before the storm?
Maybe because it's a luxury apartment, maybe 15. And trust me, it's not that we're bougie. We moved to the luxury. That's what they had. We looked everywhere.
Oh, wait a minute. So that's right.
Had.
That's right. There would have been a shortage of apartments after this, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, man.
There's a lot of people that are out of their houses right now. A lot.
I didn't even think about that. Damn. So you like in the apartment market with everybody that's in the apartment.
John, could you imagine if you had 10-foot walls and you open up Airbnbs down there? Soon as a hurricane hit, man, you cleaning up out there, man.
Oh,
you cleaning up.
Jesus.
Hey, Virgo, did you have to sign a year lease or what?
We signed a year lease because that's the estimated time for our houses to be done. But I think my house is going to be done before. And we're also thinking of taking the apartment next door because I can't with my in-laws anymore.
How much did you have to pay to move in, if you don't mind me asking?
We had to pay first and last month's rent and security deposit. So 27 times 3. Yeah.
We saw it the other day that people don't have 27 divided by 3.
Yeah.
Don't even got $300.
There's a lot of people in shelters right now. A lot, We don't want to talk about that, but there's a lot of people in shelters right now.
Damn, that's amazing.
Shelters are full.
I didn't even think about all this shit.
Yeah. It's a lot of people cleaning up out there. Those luxury apartment buildings, they cleaning up right now.
But luckily, we're splitting it with the in-laws. But like I said, we need our privacy. So we're thinking of taking the apartment that's opening up next month, next door.
How much is that one?
27.
Are they able to pay for their cut though? I mean, they are kind of old. You think they're able to just cover the $2,700 by themselves?
Yeah, mom is still working. She's a nurse in the local hospital right here. So, yeah.
Okay. Damn. Rough out
And
this
it's like walking distance from the hospitals right on the river. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like you fortify a house down there.
Damn, John, you would have been cleaning up.
And that's what we're doing. Like we're putting a new roof. The roof wasn't damaged that bad. So instead of like us just fixing it, we're gonna replace the whole roof. We're also doing the plumbing. We had like iron. My husband will be better able to explain because I don't know none of this shit. It was kind of like, because my house is old, so it had like iron or whatever. So we're gonna replace that, do the whole plumbing over. The floors are gonna be redone, and I want to redo the kitchen because I want an island.
Is the kitchen fucked up?
No, it's not. I just want to redo the kitchen. I want an island in my kitchen.
You sure you're not overreacting?
I love being in the kitchen.
Impulsive shopping.
So if we're gonna do this, then we're gonna do this, because we do plan on selling at some point.
You might as well.
Yeah, we do plan on selling at some point.
Yeah, Virgo, I would get the fuck out of there, man. That shit sounds like a trap down there.
Yeah, we're just waiting for all the kids to be out the house. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, but guess what, HB?
Man. What's going on?
I got the job.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah. Congratulations.
Awesome.
Congratulations. Damn.
Great.
Congrats.
Damn.
Yeah, they just sent me my offer. They emailed me my offer letter, and I had negotiated with them on how much I wanted to get paid, and she was like, "This is a joke. With your experience, we have to pay you much more." So I'll be making more than I was at the courthouse. I'm back in the car business, guys.
That is great.
Yeah, I'm already looking at a Honda.
Ah, come on, Virgo. You should probably
stop spending, girl.
Yeah,
oh, I love Hondas.
Yeah.
I saw a Honda Civic that's a 1974. Let me tell you something. I love old cars. So there's a 1974 Honda that's in the showroom. I wish I knew how to share pictures on here. I don't know how to do it.
Hey, I got my car in the thing. Nobody wants to see it, but mine's in the thing.
No. We saw your car, Tom.
Yeah, I got something for Virgo.
Jag.
Oh, that's a 2008 Jaguar.
Yeah.
That's the car my daughter has.
Well,
it's a glorified Ford.
Well, that depends on how you look at it. But yeah, Ford owned Jaguar.
Yeah.
They did build it, which is why you should buy it. Because if the British build it, it's going to be messed up electrically in a lot of other ways. But here, this is for you, Virgo.
Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
Can you dig it? All right. Hey, Tom, that's one of the movies. That's one of the movies from the 70s that I
see. I got it down to the year.
You did.
I know about my cars.
Yeah, you did, man. You did. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've been in the car business for a long time, about 18 years.
The Brits designed it, which you want, because that's what a Jaguar is. But the Ford built it, so all the
Yeah.
fits and it runs well, and you don't have all the electric. I mean, a British built Jag, if it rains, your car might not start. Electric problems are through the roof. All right, get rid of that.
Yeah.
Show her car. Show her car.
Have you guys heard about all the cars sitting at the lots?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a really big I don't know if the car market is going to crash soon, but I mean, I've seen some of these cars have been sitting for like 700 plus days, brand new cars.
It's because of the interest rate being too high, but once it goes down, that should go back to normal. But yeah.
But that happened during 2020 as well.
Yeah.
You know, after COVID, we weren't getting any shipments, so it was the opposite. We weren't getting any cars on the lot. I was still working at Toyota at the time.
Virgo, so what do you guys do? A car's been sitting there for damn near 1,000 days. What do you do with that?
Well, as a customer, you come in and you figure out how long that car's been sitting there, and you get yourself a deal.
No, I'm talking
because they want to push it out.
I'm talking about as the seller. What do you guys do when a car just sits and you can't move it?
They'll mark it down so they can sell it.
Like what's the biggest markdown that you've ever seen?
Maybe $2,000, $3,000.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's still a brand new car, even though it's been sitting there for 1,000 days. It's still a brand new car with like very low mileage, like less than 100 miles, you know?
Yeah.
But the best time to buy a car is usually during December, where they're trying to get, well, not even December, I would say September, where they're trying to put out, like right now, the 2025s are already out. So you would try to get the 2024s that they're trying to push out, because they're going to go to auction. They're going to be wholesaled. And that's was part of my job too. So I had to wholesale cars and do auction stuff. And so you would try to get those cars, and I mean, you can talk them down as long as you know your shit. Talk them down, you know, do your Carfax, you know, when a trade came in, you know, I've helped so many friends out when trades come in, like, listen, I got this car, it has this amount of miles, they traded in for this amount, don't pay any more than this amount, you know?
Yeah, like if you're a big car dealership, let's say like a Honda or Kia or Dodge, right? And it's a ownership by a individual, right? A private owner.
These guys are fucking
most of these cars are financed. They don't pay them up front.
Wait, Stanley, you doing all right over there, Stanley? Stanley, you all right over there?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was listening to SKC's channel. Those motherfuckers banned me from the chat, so they get a whole fucking show about me, and I can't even type in the chat.
I bet he let you on StreamYard.
He hasn't dropped a link. He hasn't. I can't get in the chat. Those motherfuckers have sealed the door, and they got like a secret war chamber going on.
What's the show about, Stanley? What's the show about?
To be honest, the title of it is Stanley and the Trans Convo, and then something in parentheses, Pana. I have no idea what that means.
Sorry, Stanley.
I'm gonna tell him to drop the link for you, Stanley.
You know what?
Yes.
I'm going.
Yes, Shredder.
I'm going to the beer store.
Maybe
Yes, Shredder is correct. Shredder is correct. Dealerships will penalize you for having cars sitting on the lot for X amount of days, but that's where my job comes in too. It's like we move them from new to used, even though they're not used, or we'll do demos. So with my position, I am allowed to have a demo car.
Hey, Stanley, he dropped the link for you. Stanley, he dropped the link for you.
We got
Stanley.
you better put
Yeah,
that
okay.
soon,
I'm running to the beer store. I'll hit
Stanley,
I'll hit his link back.
Stanley.
To be honest though, I'm actually not concerned. They can come over here if they have something to say to me.
I got something for
I'm
him.
not going over there.
You trouble me for a warm glass of shut the hell up.
It might be more interesting on this.
You what?
It might be more interesting on their channel, Stanley.
Yeah, but the problem is
they're gonna gang up on
15 on one. They can go
1v10.
Stanley, give us a you got to go over there just to give us a shout out, man.
Yeah, I can do that. But I'll do it in about 15 minutes or so.
All right, Stanley. Get recharged up, man.
All right.
Go over there and raise hell, Stanley. Raise
You
hell.
know what? I'm too tired to raise hell. I'm just gonna say, hey, if you want to talk to me, come back to the John Galt show. We can talk there. I'm not doing SKC. I'm not playing SKC's game. He can play mine.
Remember, say at the Urban Landlord so people know.
Okay. What is it? The John Galt show at the Urban Landlord?
Yep.
Yeah,
Perfect. Yep. Nah, that's perfect.
Oh, and I'm sorry. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Virgo.
Man, Virgo got a job. She acting Hollywood now. Look at Virgo. She got a new job.
Bad and bougie. Bad and bougie.
Bad and bougie. I can actually start contributing again to the show.
Virgo, come on. You just can't wait to spend some money, Virgo. Calm down.
Right.
Jesus.
Them palms are itchy. Them palms are itchy.
Yeah, she can't wait.
I just can't sit at home. I just can't sit at home.
Nah, Virgo.
Virgo.
I don't even like being around people that can. Honestly, I
Yeah, because I don't have little kids anymore, so there's no excuse. Like I can't say, oh, I'm at home because I'm raising the kids and homeschooling them or whatever. I'm itchy. Yeah, you're right. I am itchy. I can't just sit at home. This is killing me right now.
Virgo, I need a recommendation for a convertible. What would you recommend?
What kind of convertible?
And I want something like no older than 2016. You know what I mean?
What kind of convertible?
It could be any brand. I just don't know of convertibles, so I just
get a Corvette.
Get a Miata.
Damn, that's too much though.
No, my cousin just bought my cousin just bought a 2000 and I think it's a 2006 Corvette.
Man,
and he's a mechanic and he's fixing it up, and it is, when I tell you them, it has those headlights with the eyes that go up and down. Yeah. So he's fixing it up, and let me tell you, that shit is sweet. It has like the top.
What is that called? The eyes that go up and down. What is that called? I forget. They had a term for it. I remember it was really big in the 90s. Like you'd see a lot of cars with those.
Oh, is it a 96 or 2006? I think it's a 96. Sorry.
Yeah. Anybody know
the
what
ones that popped up like the Ferraris and stuff?
Yeah. It was a lot of cars back in the 90s that had like those.
I wouldn't mind but the insurance on that too, because I saw one. I saw one for like $90K, a Ferrari, or old one, like 1990. What was it, Spider?
Yeah, when you're getting into those classic cars, they are very pricey.
Yeah, it's the insurance.
And there's a classic car dealership around me.
Yeah, convertible is insurance. Jacking
dude,
like crazy.
Like I checked how much it would be for a Panamera, and the insurance here is over the roof.
Yeah,
it costs way more than the car.
yeah.
It's not worth it. Like, we got a jag-ass pace. We got a jag-ass pace, and we don't pay more than what? $29 a year, $2,900 a year for first class insurance.
Give Stanley 15 minutes. He said he'll pull up over there. Freeze on low.
Oh, please! Oh, this is gonna be great content.
Yeah, John, you might have to keep a tab.
29 a year is a lot.
You gotta pull a tab
actually,
open to see
it'll be a little bit longer, probably more like 20 to 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 29 a year.
But
yeah, we pay less than that for okay, it's my husband's car, my car, my daughter's car, his son's car. So for 4 cars, we only pay like about 18, 16, 18.
Lucky.
Yeah.
You lucky. Florida's probably cheaper.
I pay about 7 for one.
It reference, Stanley. That's an it reference.
Damn,
they
dude.
all float down here.
And they're all full insurance.
Same here, and mine went up.
Yeah, mine's went up 30%.
Just recently,
Not because of any accidents or anything. It's just insurance just went up.
I asked them. They
said Geico have went up, and I left Geico, and now I'm with Progressive.
They told me it was supply chain. I'm like, that's what everybody said. Sorry, supply chain.
How is there a supply chain issue with insurance?
Well, they said it's getting the parts, making the claims, all that.
Yeah, and we usually pay it up front, like for the whole year.
Yeah.
If we have it like that, we usually do. But I would say just shop around.
Hey, John,
shop around.
Question.
Well,
Almost President said, "Do you?"
I called him. They knocked it down.
On your scooter?
Nah, hell no.
Damn.
I could be riding that shit. Yes, I've been riding.
He doesn't need to. He's not required to have a insurance on his scooter.
Yeah, I mean, I could be insured if somebody steal it. I don't give a fuck if they steal it.
John don't even wear a helmet.
John know all the inside outs, man.
Yeah, man.
I got insurance on my car. You know what I'm saying? I got insurance on my car. I ain't gonna insurance on the scooter.
That was funny.
Probably could do it, but I don't do it. Shit.
Like, how fast is that thing?
That motor scooter, it's like 45 miles an hour.
Yeah, you could insure it probably.
Yeah.
Nah, that's perfect for a city, man. A big city.
I remember one year we had this insurance company called Esurance, and it was like dirt. It was dirt cheap. But
Allstate.
I remember my stepson had gotten into an accident, and they wouldn't like cover anything. So you got to be careful with those dirt cheap insurances.
Yeah.
Yeah. So right now, Progressive is fine, but if they go up, I'll shop around and look for something else. I'm better at that than my husband is. He's just like, whatever, take this, and I'm like, no, let me do my thing and find out what's going on.
Man, when they told
John, what story do you have in the back? I want to cover that before Stanley gets up there.
I was just about the migrant news there. All these cities are basically saying, I'll play it for you here. Let's see.
Okay.
In a unanimous vote, the city council today formally established Los Angeles as a sanctuary city for migrants. This will prohibit city resources or personnel from being used to help federal enforcement of immigration laws. The vote comes after President-elect Trump promised mass deportation.
There it is right there, and you're going to see more and more cities and states doing that. So it's going to be interesting how this all plays out.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question? You think this is going to get them voted out?
No, hell no.
Like, you don't think that they're voters that actually voted for Trump, let's say, and it becomes, I don't know, a little bit of a majority. You think that they will vote these people out?
In LA, hell no. It probably weren't that many people voted for Trump in LA,
Yeah, honestly, John, I think this is kind of like a scam. I think they're trying to appeal to these migrants, but I think all it's gonna do is end up being bad for them in the long run. I think these people are getting set up.
They already have pretty much ruined it. You know, the level of homelessness in Los Angeles is through the roof, and all the policies there. That California government is how many bajillion dollars in debt, and it's not stopping anytime soon. The taxes are through the roof, and you get nothing. That $2,700 that Virgo's paying for that 2-bedroom apartment, that'll get you a closet in Los Angeles.
Yep. And now they want to charge
with
you
no
for the miles
bathroom.
you put in your car.
You'll share a bathroom with all the people that are in the closets down the hallway. I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
I believe it.
He's not. And now they want to charge you for the miles that you put in your car.
Yep.
It's ridiculous.
In that parking lot they call the 405.
I wonder if this is why the insurance has been going up. You got all these migrants coming in here, probably driving illegally. Now you got more accidents going on. I wonder if all this is connected.
Yeah, all this shit connected, bro. All this shit connected, man. You know what I'm saying? Like the hit and runs in these cities, probably through the roof. You know what I mean? Migrants, you just get hit by a migrant, even if he don't run, he gonna stand there with no insurance.
Shit.
And somebody gotta pay for that.
I'll tell you even one better that I heard yesterday. So what they do is, right? So they'll take a license, they'll give you any name because there's no.
Wait, Latino, you sound muffled.
Dude,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait.
Right. So what they're doing here in Massachusetts is they'll go to the DMV. They'll give any name. These migrants will give any name. They'll give them a license, right? And if they crash, let's say, or they get into an accident, they just go back to another DMV and do the same thing with a different name. And there's no claim to the first name because you can't find them.
Damn.
So they just hopping and they also selling these things like a whole bunch of people just go and make fake licenses and then sell them to the migrants as well.
But very much on the upswing are these people that intentionally wreck into you.
Oh yeah,
yeah, I saw that.
That's going up through the roof. Some of them are really good. There's a lot of the Russian folks that come over but there's others, and you can see the videos of them on YouTube where they'll follow you for a while. You'll see the trail car for them following, then they'll pull up in front of you and then just lock them up, and then the other car comes around and goes, I saw the whole thing, this lady caused it, and she's sitting there going, yeah, I got it on camera, let's call the police and have a report filed. Police show up. These people start screaming and yelling, grabbing their back. And the lady goes, yeah, why don't you come over here, officer, and look at this? And bam, they're in jail. But not everybody has a dash cam. And if you don't have a dash cam, you should get one today.
Yeah.
Big time.
They checked me the other day.
The incidence of that is going through the roof. In fact, the one I last saw, they had video of them from another crash, and it still had the dents from the other crash on it with some Bondo and some duct tape and shit. They're just crashing on those as well.
Making claims, man.
Yep, they make the claims.
That's nuts. I'm still waiting on a claim.
Car fix. They don't have a car fix. It's a beater car. It might as well be at the demolition derby.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on a claim for my Benz. Yeah, I was sandwiched between two cars, man.
That's why they teach you at trucking school, you always leave a good following distance, because they said that, a lot of people would try to do that with semis too.
Mm-hmm.
People are crazy.
I don't mess with semis. Hell no. I'll give you guys all the space y'all need.
Yeah, no, I've seen a lot of guys too. The scary thing is we're sitting up so high that if you try that with a semi, the semi might not even see your ass.
Facts.
That's why I always keep
semis, man.
I always keep following distance. They'll just keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
That's why John just puts that scooter in overdrive, goes right around him.
With his techno music in the background.
You don't mess with them Sims.
HB, is a semi higher than a U-Haul truck, like
way
like the big ones? Because I've driven one of those before.
No,
you're talking about the big
high.
box trucks.
Yeah, those are
that's
pretty
not
high.
the same.
Yeah, but they're not as high as the semi. We have way more height with a semi.
Oh, okay. Because that was scary to me.
Yeah, these people have a cabin and everything in these trucks, man.
When I had to move, I had to rent a U-Haul truck, and it was like well, I don't know how many wheels it had, maybe like 4 in the front and 4 in the middle and 4, so it was like an 8-wheeler, I guess. It was a big truck, and it was pretty high for me, and because I've always driven like small cars. I like little tiny cars. So that was like an experience for me.
Yeah, you know, the good thing about it is you can see way farther down the road. That's what makes it a lot easier to drive semis than, you know, cars, because you can see miles down the road when you're sitting up that high.
Yeah, but with the little cars, you could zip in and out of traffic.
Well, yeah.
Especially living in New York, man. I used to love my little Acura Integra. I used to just zip in and out.
I feel bad for anybody that has to deliver in New York. Shit, it's just mad uncomfortable.
Yeah, nah, I ain't doing that. Oh shit, that guy's fucking truck fell off. Damn, bumper flew off. God damn. Yeah, I'm waiting for this Stanley pull up video.
Stanley V10.
Yeah.
Is he going over there?
Yeah, he's gonna go over there.
I thought he said they had to come here.
No. He changed his mind.
He's gonna go over there. He's gonna go over there.
Stanley versus CBK.
Once he gets up there, you know he's gonna do his thing. You know he can't stop at that point.
You know he's getting ready. He's getting the beers. You know what I mean?
Man, he's like Josie.
He's gonna be like, you know what, motherfucker?
He's like Josie Wales. He's about to take on all them soldiers all by himself.
You know what? Have you guys ever read a book?
You better be smarter than me, motherfucker, dude.
Shredder said Stanley walking in a gangbang. Hey, come on, man.
No, come
Jesus Christ.
An intellectual gangbang.
Bruce Lee taking them all on, all the henchmen on the island at once.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I
Bruce
just
Lee
think I think it's you know, with Stanley, he kind of has to take the brunt of the Democratic Party, and we can all assume why they do what they do. Like nobody really knows why.
You know Stanley's an undercover Republican, though. Come on now.
No. That's the thing that I've realized, that there are Democratic conservatives and there's liberal Republicans. I think you can be both, honestly. And I think that's what because I'm telling you, in Stanley's life, he's as conservative as they come. Like,
I would say Stanley's an independent.
Nah, Stanley's straight conservative. In real life, he's straight conservative. He's probably more conservative than most people.
Shit, I voted for
Obama.
You
got that right.
And never voted the second time. And I consider myself to be a liberal all my life. Until Trump came through, and that's when I switched.
That's how my family is too. My family, they vote Democrat, but they're conservative as hell, man. Like
exactly. I don't even talk politics with my family anymore.
Is that they pushed us too far, bro. They pushed us way too far, man. And
I asked my mom one time, I was like, Mom, why do you vote Democrat all the time? And
somebody
she's like,
said this. It was unbalanced, and now I think it's time for the Republicans to like balance it out. You know what I mean? Make it neutral.
My mom was like, because that's what I'm supposed to do. I was like, oh man, conversation
Yeah, that's
done.
what my parents used to tell me. But I'm like, no, you're wrong.
But they're conservative as hell, though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, their values. And I'm just trying to tell my mom, I asked her, I'm like, you know that these people don't value what you value, right? And then that's when she started looking into the stuff, and she was like, nah, you're right. And look, the first time she voted for Trump. She didn't vote for Trump the other 2 times.
Well, you need to have her talk to my mom, because my mom is she's still on that conservative shit.
No, man, my mom believes in the Second Amendment. My mom believes in the First Amendment and the Fifth, and she's like, nah, if they're gonna infringe in these things, then I can't be for that. And I'm like,
my mom is afraid of guns. She's like, oh my God, you have the guns in the house with the children. You have the guns, and
my
I'm
mom
like,
my mom don't have guns, but she also says, but who are we to take the rights away from people that want them?
True. Yeah, true. You don't have to have one, but just like don't infringe on the people who does, you know.
My mom believes in slippers and making me lasagna. I don't think she believes in much other than that.
Is she Italian?
Mom,
your mom's Italian?
No. She just likes to make lasagna.
You want some meatloaf?
She makes some meatloaf.
Y'all don't remember the wedding crashers?
Yeah.
Give me that goddamn meatloaf, Mom.
My mom is a believer in the chancleta.
She hit you with it.
Oh man, plenty of times I got slapped with a broom or a pan or
anything they throw and they
or...
never miss.
No, and it boomerangs back to their hand.
It's like they never played a sport a day in their life. I told my mom this and she started dying. I was like, you never played a sport a day in your life, but you never missed every time you threw something at me.
My mom had this big card she'd play all the time called Dad's Gonna Be Home About 4 hours, and that stopped all this shit right there because you just did not want my dad solving the problem.
Nope, you're right about that. Wait till your father gets home. Oh shit.
Yep. Or she'd say, what's your dad gonna say about that? And that was it. Everybody stopped and went, okay, let's pick all this up. Let's vacuum.
You try to be as nice as possible.
Yeah. Where them Playtex living gloves? I'm gonna do the bathroom here before he gets home.
Damn.
You ever have
shout out to all the mothers out there, man.
You ever have somebody that make you go get your own switch? Go get
me hell yeah.
Shit.
And don't pick the little one.
Because she'll go out and get a tree branch.
Yes. She'll get the whole tree.
Don't even get me started, bro. You bringing flashbacks.
Yeah.
I'm traumatized.
Yeah, I am, man. I can never do what my mom did to me, to my kids. Oh, hell no, man. When they get me mad, I just be like, yo, go into your room. I take the TV, and they find that to be more
I used to take their DS away.
And they find that to be more torturous, bro.
Yeah.
It's like, damn.
I think I had to put my hands on my children maybe like once or twice. That's about it.
One time I hit one of them in the mouth because they cussed at the mom, and I'm just like, I don't know where you think you getting this level of energy.
Nah, well deserved. Well deserved.
You ain't gonna disrespect my woman, and that's your mom.
Yeah, my little brother said something to my mom one time, and my dad got home and sat us all down, all 6 of us, and said, "Hey, of course that's your mother, but you better never ever forget that's my wife."
Yeah, that's the same thing. Same thing here.
Oh, all right, that's the woman in my life. Okay, you think I won't kill you, make another one just like you? Look around.
Her, you disrespecting me.
And I don't know how many of y'all is the oldest in your house, but the oldest always got the fucking worst.
That's me.
Yeah, me too. I was the oldest from my mom.
Like scum.
Oldest. I remember I couldn't do anything. It was super strict. By the time my sisters came along Friday night, like, don't come home unless you're bleeding until it's 1, 2. We don't care. Just get home. Like, come on.
Before the street lights come on.
Yeah.
And if you wanted something, they'll be like, well, you're old enough to get a job now.
Yeah.
Yep. I was working when I was 14.
And you're like, yo, but he's only 1 year younger than me. Why is he still getting things? It's like, he can get a job too.
Yeah, I had a paper.
Or how about having to drag your little siblings along everywhere that you went, just so you can go.
Now I know why they do it, because I do the same thing too.
Yeah, but my sister was a freaking tattletale, man.
That's why, though. Like, this is the
hated
thing.
taking up.
Look, my youngest snitches on the oldest if she does something wrong. So since I know that, I always be like, no, take her with you, because she's gonna tell me everything.
You know,
I know. Oh, this is what she did. This is what, and I'm like, oh, okay.
One of the best jobs when I was a kid was having a paper route. And I don't know that kids deliver the paper anymore.
Nah, it's
no,
actually
papers
like
don't get
old
delivered
people that do
anymore.
it in the middle of the night.
Well, and then when they do, it's an adult. It's a dude driving by in a car, throwing them out.
Cigarettes.
Yeah.
Damn, Tommy, you are old, man. You had the paper route. Damn.
Oh yeah. All year.
It's like all the missing children in the back of the milk carton.
Yeah, all year up in Indiana. Look up the blizzard of '78. I was hauling Sunday papers in that nonsense. 4-foot drifts of snow, -63 wind chill factor. That's when I said, as soon as I get old enough, I'm going where it's warm. I'm never coming back here.
Oh, that's when that guy from ABC here in Massachusetts called that storm, and everybody was like, "Oh, it's not going to happen." And boom, lo and behold, it happened.
In HB, the truckers that got stopped in Indianapolis, they were just, I mean, it wasn't, just Indianapolis, the whole Midwest, but they're just stuck. They ain't going nowhere.
And there were people stuck in the garden here because the people didn't believe that the storm was going to come, right?
Yeah.
So they all went to the game and they got stuck in the garden.
Yeah, no, that happens. It seems like it happens in Buffalo every year.
Yeah.
Like, they get hit with so much snow. People just die in their cars every year.
Dude, there was this girl in that when it snowed that one time in Atlanta, I think it was. Right? Was it? Yeah, Atlanta. Yeah, everybody didn't know what the hell to do. Yeah, this girl got stuck and she died in her car, man. Froze to death. Shit sucked.
And though I've had to sit a couple of days in snowstorms before, and I'm not driving through it, man. I'll sit.
Do you put chains on your tires or?
Nah. If I gotta put chains on my tires, I'm not driving. Like, to me, it's just not, because to me,
it's not safe.
With chains are really to get to a safe location. That's what chains are really for. You're not supposed to get to your destination in chains.
Yeah, like messing up the highway.
Yeah, and honestly, like, it's really, you can make it, but you're worried about everybody else. So that's like the biggest danger with trucking. It's not you necessarily crashing, it's somebody else. So if the weather's that bad, man, just don't drive. It's not worth it, man.
I just sent you a link, HB, just for your personal enjoyment later.
Guys, I've been following this Daniel Penny trial coming out of New York.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Solid Snake still here?
Yeah.
No, I'm not here, motherfucker. What you got to say about me?
Oh my God, I thought that was him. I thought that was
I'll come out the woodwork, motherfucker.
Oh, Stanley, I'm here. I didn't go nowhere.
God damn you, Stanley. You don't want to believe anything because you don't want to preach. John, you won't let me on here.
You don't even believe in trains, Stanley.
I thought that was him for a second, for real. What the hell?
New York.
Sorry, John.
Shit, guys.
Solid Snake went a little crazy about this story a little earlier.
Yeah, did he? Okay, you guys have talked about this already.
A little bit. He didn't get
a little bit.
Oh, wow.
We didn't
Okay.
give Did they already sentence him or?
No, he's still at trial right now.
But we would love to hear your opinion, John.
Y'all talked about this actually, the self-medicating, the K2, because remember we talked about the K2. HB. You probably taking that K2, that's synthetic. And that is exactly what he was taking. That is amazing. And they, they said, man, this. Did y'all read this? Because if y'all read this, I won't bore you with it.
No. Read it for us, John. We didn't read this.
Okay, Jordan Neely suffered from schizophrenia aggravated by a synthetic marijuana habit. A forensic psychiatrist testified Tuesday. A decade of mental health, and chronic use of the illegal drug K2 created a potentially dangerous cocktail, the doctor told the jury, in which the homeless man posed a danger to himself and others around him. The testimony came as defense lawyers sought to put the homeless man, his mental health history at the center of the trial. The doctor, who did not treat him but reviewed his medical history, told the court that Neely, the black man, Michael Jackson, was admitted more than a dozen times, cycling through at least 6 different hospitals between 2025 and 2021 due to mental health issues. 45,000 pages of medical records were reviewed, and the doctor said Neely had wild swings in mood and behavior, paranoid fears that people are trying to hurt him, and other times grandiosity, where he thinks people are jealous of him. His criminal history included a 2021 assault conviction for an assault on a 67-year-old woman in a subway station, which has been excluded from testimony by the judge, by the way. The doctor also testified that Neely's case history shows some of the most severe schizophrenia he has seen in his decades-long career. Several psychiatric records show that Neely, Michael Jackson, believed that Tupac had used him to change the world. There are multiple times when he thinks he hears the devil's voice. He often refused medication and would self-medicate with synthetic K2 marijuana. Reviewed the testimony of passengers, which he said supported his conclusion that Neely suffered from schizophrenia. That sort of erotic, disorganized behavior would be consistent with acute psychotic behavior, and this young man, his life is on the line because of it. Yeah. 6 times in and out of the hospital for mental health issues.
Yo, does it say Michael Jackson, or is it really you just saying that?
No, that's just identify who's who. Sometimes people forget these things, man. The Michael Jackson impersonator is Neely. Yeah. And damn, this is, the mental health system. I don't know if it could have done anything about this, but it didn't do anything to help it. That's for sure. Man.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Aaron Hernandez was also smoking that thing too, man. That K2 thing. Yeah, that's just dangerous, man. People smoke that in prison.
Yeah.
Well, it's a different formulation each time. The application of it is uneven. You could get one that was soaked in it. You could get one that had none in it. And then, like I said, it's different every time. You don't know what's in there.
Yeah, I think what they do is as they ban it, they slightly alter the chemical.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. The law comes out, and they make a certain chemical formulation illegal, or to redefine the definition, and then some guy in a lab somewhere goes, well, if I move this little molecule, now we got it.
Walter White.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Heisenberg.
Moving around molecules. Yeah.
My product is superior than yours. What if who cares if the marijuana is plaid? That's
very true. Very true. Very interesting. It's gonna be interesting how the guy's trial turns out.
I think they're gonna bury him, man. I think they're gonna bury him.
You think they're gonna? Damn, I hope not.
Ooh, it's gonna be rough. I think the best he can hope for is a hung jury, man. You know what I'm saying? Hung jury.
I mean, he is a white man in New York, after all.
He's the great white defendant, like in Bonfire of Vanity.
They will probably try to figure a way to put him in a mental hospital, because then they don't have to go through all the legal steps to give him a long sentence or anything like that. They used to do that all the time. They'd say, well, we're gonna sentence you to psychiatric evaluation. Well, how long is that gonna last? We'll let you know.
You think they're gonna put the white? You think they could put the white man Daniel Penny in psychiatric evaluation?
They're going to put him in a state asylum, criminal asylum, where they put the mental cases.
Hey, that would be great.
A lot of times you don't get a definitive sentence. Sometimes they give you a sentence and you have to serve it in a mental hospital, but sometimes they don't give you a definitive sentence. They just keep bringing you back for evaluation. Eventually, they'll say, okay, you're ready to go.
I think they're gonna try him like a regular old sane person.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna throw the book at him, man. I don't think it was murder though. I really don't. I don't think it was murder though. I don't think he intended to kill this guy at all. I really don't.
It's kind of manslaughter.
They're gonna hit him with manslaughter. I tell you that much.
Manslaughter, yeah. And also his only problem is he has a documented history of schizophrenia. If he didn't have that,
No. That
white guy, the black.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that was the black guy that had it.
I got you.
Yeah, this was the doctor analyzing the dead man's records.
I got you.
Yeah, but he didn't know that at the time, so
no,
that should be omitted from. I mean, if I was, I'm not a lawyer, but if I was, I would move to strike that from the record.
Well, that's true, but his behavior that day on the train, probably is what brought it into the court. You know, that's what I'm guessing. His behavior was erratic. People testified to the erratic nature of it, and that may have been the opening for them to bring it. I'm assuming this.
And if you ever rode the New York City public transportation, you would know that most of these homeless people are erratic.
Something like that happened down here in Dallas. A very similar situation. I can't remember the guy's name that started it. Oh yeah, we called him the guy that got shot to death.
Jesus Christ.
That's Dallas, man. I mean, that's the way those stories end.
Yeah. Not too many crazy people out in Dallas. I've kind of noticed that. Not like Chicago or New York.
They keep to themselves, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And here's a Daniel Penny being interrogated. Question after the. I don't know if you guys. Did you guys see this? I haven't seen it yet.
No. John, we started talking about it, and then
Snake took over.
Yeah.
You know, one of the things, man. You know, when you're innocent or guilty, you probably shouldn't talk to the police, particularly if you're innocent. You have nothing to talk to them about. And I guess if you're guilty, you don't have anything to talk to them about unless you're trying to talk them out of something or.
I mean, you do have the right to remain silent, so.
That is correct. Innocent or guilty.
Penny told the pair of detectives he was on his way to the gym after leaving class at City Tech from the J Street Metro Tech station in Brooklyn. At the 2nd Avenue stop, he said Neely got on, started to yell and threaten passengers.
Some guy came in, he's like, whipped his jacket off, and he's like, I'm going to kill everybody.
Several witnesses took the stand, including NYPD Detective Brian McCarthy, who interviewed Penny. McCarthy testified he didn't tell Penny that Neely had died during that 5th Precinct interrogation. And when Penny was questioned about why he decided to get involved in the first place, he said,
I'm not a confrontational guy. In the Marine Corps, I felt the need to step in. Yeah, there's women and children on the train. Did you feel like someone's life was in danger? 100%.
Penny told the pair of detectives he was on his way to the gym after leaving class at City Tech from the J Street Metro Tech station in Brooklyn. At the 2nd Avenue stop.
There it is. He felt like he was protecting women and children, man.
Hey, you know what, John? I wonder if they expelled him from the school. Do you know anything about that?
I'm sure he can't go back.
Yeah, he probably hasn't been sending in his work, so I'm pretty sure he expelled himself, kind of.
Oh man, more video coming out of this shit. I'm not sure if I think I can play this. Let me see. Man, I tell you, boy, when they want you, this is too many videos. Someone else's video. Let me see what he says. But something interesting coming out of it. I'll play some of this.
The problem is her determination was not made in consideration of the totality of the evidence. It was made at the exclusion of much of the evidence, primarily the toxicology report, which, as far as I'm aware, still is not public, but we're getting pieces of it through this trial. According to the report, Neely had a drug called K2 in his system. It's a synthetic cannabinoid, an artificial marijuana, effectively, which may sound benign, but given how quickly these drugs are developed and modified, the exact properties of what Neely was using are unknown, though you can bet the drug was highly potent, the doctor said.
A toxicology report revealed Neely had a synthetic cannabinoid, otherwise known as K2, in his system. But she told the jury no one can say how much, because current testing does not quantify it. It only determines if it's present, since synthetic cannabinoids change like fashion trends. On cross-examination, defense attorneys asked...
That's what Tom is talking about there. The synthetic cannabinoids change so rapidly. There is no effective test for them.
About higher rates of toxicity and hospitalizations due to K2. She said it was 2 to 100 times more potent to standard natural occurring cannabinoids.
So we don't know how much he took. We don't know how strong it was. We don't know the physiological effects it may have had. The doctor's position is, I don't care. The toxicology report doesn't matter. And actually, I don't even care if he had enough fentanyl to kill an elephant pumping through his body, because it was definitely the chokehold that killed him, she said. And so the doctor never even considered the toxicology report at all. She reached her conclusion before the report was even out.
After viewing video of an unresponsive Neely, and though waiting for toxicology results, she made her ruling.
Damn, did you hear that?
I'm not sure if K2 actually kills people though.
Well, it may make him go crazy. See what they're saying?
Yeah.
If it made him go so psychotic that he was maybe hot, maybe that shit make you hot. So taking your shit off, talking about to kill somebody, which is what he was saying. And so this guy comes in and intervenes, you know. But the bigger issue is he can't effectively put on the defense because they concluded by the video that what he died of. And they didn't take anything else into account. And they're in here testifying basically against him, saying the chokehold based on the video is what did it. That's kind of crazy, you know? Oh man, he's up against a hard one here.
Doubling down, telling the jury that Neely could have had enough fentanyl in his system to knock down an elephant, and that still would not have changed her opinion.
Now, how you can credibly...
Damn, did you hear that? Did you guys just hear? God damn, let me play that shit again.
In his system to knock down an elephant, and that still would not have changed her opinion.
Now, how you can credibly say, I don't care if he had a fatal drug dose in him. I would not consider that drug dose to be fatal, must be beyond my simpleton medical understanding. But even more confusingly, the doctor offered additional commentary about how Jordan Neely's existing medical conditions may have complicated his health and could have interacted with the drug too. Jordan Neely had sickle cell trait, impacting his body's ability to carry oxygen in the blood, and it was initially believed Jordan Neely died of cardiac arrest, not asphyxia. The doctor acknowledged the drugs Neely was taking certainly, quote, would not help his heart.
Damn. They're trying their best to hang this guy.
Yeah. And for a moment, it sounded like you guys were talking about George Floyd.
I didn't. Someone said Google says this K2 can be fatal.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know K2 can be fatal. I didn't know
When
that.
it first came out, the hospitals were full of kids that were using it and overusing it. And some of them had underlying health conditions and stuff like that. So, yeah, there were some fatalities associated with it.
You know, I know a guy that wigged out on this shit. He was on probation. And so they smoked that shit when they're on probation because the test can't pick it up. And somebody ended up shooting his ass. He was, you know, acting all crazy. And somebody shot his ass, you know. So it does make him act a little erratic, I guess.
Well, the thing of it is that that's not a plant. That's a like potpourri that they spray with this chemical.
Yeah.
So you could get a lot or you could get a little and you don't know what you're getting. And yeah, some people, it's like bath salts to them. They just go nuts. They go like a mad dog or something. Other people, it makes collapse. It makes them just completely collapse because their brain is enough oxygen because there's too many of those blockers in there.
On the weed keep blowing and the beer keep flowing.
No K2. No K2. Still blowing. Still going. The Minnesota Department of Human Services just announced that undocumented people living in Minnesota can now apply for health coverage through Minnesota Care. It doesn't look like they're going to be sending these people out of here if they're giving them health care and everything, right? At least not in Minnesota, huh?
Yep.
Damn, that's amazing. Everybody gets a health care card.
That premium just gonna keep going up. This is
yes,
crazy,
sir.
man.
And they're going to charge the citizens for it.
You know, yesterday we showed that no matter how many healthcare cards they've given out, they haven't been able to create any more doctors.
Yeah.
There should be a whole bunch of people with healthcare cards walking around.
Is this what they meant by universal healthcare?
They use every universal healthcare cards.
Well, it's universal because it's only one doctor. He's for
Man, you know, HB, you know, I don't know. HB, I know you're familiar with Fresh and Fit young guys. And I'm trying to see how this connects here. And we got University Jones in the in Minnesota welcoming these folks are open on. Yes, they are. And open wallets too. State IDs, man. I need to come to Minnesota. Give me an ID. Lost mine.
Shit, me too.
I don't want to go back and deal with get on DC governments. I just said fuck it. Right here. Man, but you know, back to Myron, the Fresh and Fit guy. The dark skin guy, the other guy on the show.
Yeah.
What's his jig, HB? Like, what's his hustle outside of, you know, their show? Because I know the Myron guy, he has his thing going, right?
Yeah. I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure what he does. He's kind of like, I don't know. He doesn't really have too much personality, so you don't really look into him that much. But
He doesn't go viral at all.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. I don't really know what he does. I know there's like an old clip of him on some TV show where he's trying to get like a job, and it's like in a job interview or something, and he got denied.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he used that to kind of do whatever he does now. It's like motivation, but I'm not really sure what his hustle is really.
You know, he seems rather quiet on the show. Whenever I watch, you know, a few little clips, you know, he's mostly the other guy that really raising hell, you know, really causing the viewership to come up and stuff like that. And, you know, it led me to think like, damn, like the one guy seems to be carving out another lane, or at least, how would you say, you know, he's going in a direction that the other guy may not want to go.
Walter Weeks.
Is that his name, Walter Weeks?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. It seems to me like he's carving a lane the other guy may not want to go. You know what I'm saying? Going so hard at the sisters, and you know, they will retaliate against your ass. You know, they're protesting. You know, the pressure on you where you end up being boxed in or boxed out. You know what I'm saying? You'd be like Tommy Sotomayor. And so I saw this and I said, man, like I can see them going their separate ways at some point. You know, he seems to be carving out kind of a career or you know, in a lane where he's kind of a little bit more caustic in his, you know, in his delivery and stuff, you know, and maybe he's going too far with this woman here and he can't go back. But listen to this.
A lot of people talk shit. Oh, Myron. Oh, Myron, you got kicked out of a white supremacist group. People don't know. Me and Handsome Truth are cool. Like we made amends. We're cool. So for all the fucking haters, go ahead and clip that. Me and HT have no problems, right? So suck a dick, faggots. A lot of people.
So I don't know if you know who HT is. Do you know who HT is?
Nah.
HT is this guy right here, the Handsome Truth they call him. He does like skits on the internet. He's kind of funny, I guess you could say, but he's an I think he's anti-Jewish more than anything, to be fair, right?
I thought he said HB.
Yeah, and you know, this is saying it too. Yeah, they would split at some point. Even their audience said they should split. That is correct. But this guy may go more right. Myron, right? And this guy here, you know, he's You know, you say, hey, you cool with this guy, and this guy doesn't like black people, right? And this guy, you know, he said, I'm cool with him. And I just don't know how they keep their partnership going when he seemed to be the driver of the viewership. But he's going so far right that they may not be able to put that same kind of show on. You know what I mean? It's interesting. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the behind the scenes video of them kicking out that black girl with the blonde hair.
Yeah.
And man,
yeah,
Myron got a big ass bald spot in the back of his head, man. I was like, damn, man, this nigga bald.
Yeah.
He got a big ass bald spot.
Get them
But
jackets.
they had two girls pretty much wrestle her in the elevator.
Yeah, I saw that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, both of the girls were kind of sexy too. That's what was kind of crazy. I was like, damn, they got female security. This is like Gaddafi, man.
Yeah, no, yeah, he is kind of from over in that area too.
Yeah, I was like, I ain't seen female security in a minute, man. That was wild.
Yeah, that was. I guess he had all the women in there. He better have some women security to put their hands.
Yeah,
You can't do it.
yeah. You can't put your hands on them, man. So
The girl was talking really shit, bro. Maybe we should play that video. Should we play that video?
Yeah, we might as well.
Stanley is already cooking.
Is Stanley?
Yeah. Oh, Stanley. Yeah, pull up Stanley. Pull up Stanley. Yeah, pull it up. Let's go, Stanley.
Yeah. He didn't even tell us he's going.
Damn, Stanley didn't even say nothing. Hey.
Stanley, did you get any beer yet?
Oh,
Yeah, no, he got the beer. He's up there now. Good looking, J.
You got the beer.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good looking, man.
it's the important thing.
Yeah.
Who is this brother? You know, don't worry about it, Dave. Sir, we will obviously not agree on this. I literally have a friend who can read Sanskrit, so I know
This is
what I'm talking about.
this is your tape. This isn't the live.
Literally don't know a lot about Hinduism, so don't get in depth. You ask me the question, I say more than two genders can be accommodated. Now, they may not call them genders. The concept may not be exactly
More than
the
two
same.
genders?
Gender in English or in Western culture. Hindu culture is not Western culture, so there's not a one-to-one gender to whatever.
You know, when a Hindu man asks for bombs and jeans.
Sir, if your words or your sentences don't end in a question mark, I'm here for questions, not statements.
Okay, so are you aware that there's only one culture that actually believes in multiple
Don't
genders?
give a fuck. You asked me about Hindu culture. I have told you that it does accommodate more than male and female.
You're wrong.
Okay, well, that's your opinion. Are you an expert? Are you a Hindu expert? Neither am I. Let's move on.
Yes.
Thank you for the cash out, Mr. Hill.
Hey, if y'all are gonna.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, goddamn I'm not. All right.
Y'all are slow. Next question, please. Go ahead and laugh, jackals. Next question.
Okay, so are you aware that the only culture in the world? I am asking you a question.
No, I don't care.
Pipe the fuck down.
Is this even the stream?
I don't care about other
this is live.
No, this is it.
I am not here to learn from you, sir. You're here to learn from me. Now, this isn't gonna. If this isn't gonna,
That's a bar.
You make the demiurge laugh.
I have a question.
Okay.
I have a question.
One at a time, please.
I have a question. Stanley, do you agree that being trans is a mental disorder?
No.
Okay. Why is there a medical code for their disorder.
Motherfucker, I'm not a doctor. I don't know about medical codes. You asked my opinion. I've given you the answer.
Okay, I'll put the medical code
Next.
on the screen so the audience can see it.
I am not looking at a screen or on my phone. Ask questions. I'm not here to learn from you. You're here to learn from me.
You are dense.
Nope, I am impatient.
Yeah, and I'm the demiurge.
Fuck whatever you are. Ask a question.
Damn, Stanley cleaning up,
Okay,
man. God
so my
damn.
question is, are you aware that there's only one culture
Stanley
in the
coming
world
in hot.
that actually believes in multiple genders beyond male and female? And it's
Are
not
you
Hindu.
fucking here to teach me or am I here to teach you? I've already explained how this is going to work.
I could teach you Sanskrit if you want.
Motherfucker, I don't care about any of that. What's your question? Oh, am I aware?
The
I
first
don't care.
motherfucker.
Next question. That's not about other cultures.
You made it all about other cultures.
Yeah, nope. I made it nothing.
Yeah, so
You
the audience
absolutely
can see.
did. Wait, SKC. You absolutely did make it about other people's cultures. Stanley. Stanley.
I no,
Stanley.
motherfucker. If you want to
Stanley.
talk about what it was, come to my channel. Otherwise,
No, Stanley. The whole argument is accommodating other cultures. That was the argument you let off with.
When we talked yesterday, was it about cultures or was it about transgender, like drag queen story hour?
I'm not talking about yesterday. I'm talking about what's going on right now, man. I'm talking about the argument you just made. It's a new day, bro. It's a new day.
Bitch, you lose.
It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life.
He hasn't even slept yet. It's not a new day to him.
I'm not here to have culture debates. If that is what you want to do, then I can hang up now.
No, I'm not making a culture argument, man.
Well, then let's not talk cultures. Let's talk what we were talking about yesterday. If that's not what I'm here for, I can go.
Okay, so yesterday I was making the argument that if I was making the argument yesterday that even though the gender stuff is a social construct, that people who believe that they are a certain gender will backdoor it and walk into believing the biological. So if they prefer to be addressed as a woman and they are a man, they expect everybody to treat them as a woman. And you said that was word salad. No. And I don't know what I'm talking about.
It was word salad yesterday. It's word salad today. I don't think you know what you're talking about. Next question.
Sounds
John Galt, can I
How do I
ask
not
you
know
a
what I'm talking
question?
about?
Well, because I can't understand what you're saying. I assume you don't know what you're talking about.
That was a very clear statement, Stanley.
Yeah, what's up,
No,
Luke?
I'm afraid it wasn't, Luke.
Did anybody not understand what I meant by that statement? Do I got to break it down?
Stanley believe in more than two genders?
I think he does, 12th man. I think he does.
Okay. A guy who thinks that he is a woman expects to be treated and addressed and live the life of a woman.
Okay, stop there. Stop there. Let me address this.
Okay.
You can expect all you want. That doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get your expectation.
Why?
What do you mean? Why? Do you get everything you want all the time?
Absolutely not.
Okay, well then you've answered your question.
But if you try a few times, you get what you need. And what these people need to get is that they are not.
You and
they are their biological.
Rolling Stones fan. Hey, Rolling Stones fan. I'm one too.
Hey, I knew you catch it. I knew you catch it, Stanley. My bad.
Because at the end of the day, these guys.
Okay, one at a time.
Penis. Man.
And you can keep the little bullshit that you do with the little clips.
Penis.
Keep those. Don't let that.
Penis.
My concentration.
Penis.
Okay, one more time and I'm out of here. You can come over to my channel if you have questions. John Galt,
That's
the
hilarious.
urban landlord. You can come over there.
Oh, let's go.
I will get short answers.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, hey, SKC, the other thing I'm going to ask is your fake, motherfucker. I can defend anything. I've given you. Oh, look at you being all you know what? Do you? Hey, SKC, you expect me to treat you like a woman, right?
No.
You are acting like a female. Stick to the goddamn point. Stick to the point, woman.
The point is the point is
if you're a man, if you want, if you're a man with the Lou, you were asking that expectation to be treated like a woman for SKC, weren't you?
Defend your position.
HB, I didn't know. I didn't know Stanley believed in more than two genders.
I'll give you an answer.
Why can't you defend your position?
Stanley's an interesting guy, man.
I'm not here to motherfucker. I'm not here to God damn it. You know what? You need to SKC. You will SKC. Oh dear. Okay, darling. I'll do what you want to do, darling.
Oh boy.
Ooh, sassy.
Penis. Ask the question. I'm not here to defend you.
Because you can't.
I don't need to. You wouldn't be smart enough to if I tried to defend it. You're not smart enough to understand how I would defend it anyway. I'm here to teach you. I'm here to teach you. I'm here to teach you, motherfucker. I don't give a shit about all your data. Ask me a question. I'm not here. SKC.
HB, do you think he was just drunk that night? Not right. He doesn't really believe in the transgender stuff, right?
Ask a question, please. I'm not here to defend.
Nah, he does. He does, Trump, man. He does.
Really?
I don't, Trump, man. That's all I care. I don't. That's all I care about. I don't.
He loves chicks
Yeah,
with dicks.
I know you don't.
He loves
I know
chicks
you
with dicks.
don't.
Yeah,
Why did the Dems?
I don't think he loves them, but I think he just
what I
believes
just said. If no one wants them there, they have no reason to
Does
be
he
there.
believe men can get pregnant?
I'm asking you a question.
All that
Why did the
shit.
Dems try to defend it?
I
Why did
will
the Dems
complete
fight for
my answer. I'm not done yet.
Why
I'm
did
not
the
done
Dems try
yet.
to fight for that?
See, you asked me a question and I can't even answer it because you're over talking. Do you want me to answer? Do you want me to answer your question?
Go ahead.
I'll assume you mean the drag queen story hour, right? Because they can use the library to get a book, right? Hello?
During drag queen story hour, to get a
I'm
book.
not defend. Didn't I just say there's nothing to defend? Which part of that? Which part of that? I said.
What is your answer to the question require my exchange with you? Why does it require my exchange?
Every time.
Why does it require me to have an exchange?
You're not going to win it. I'm going to beat your ass on your own channel.
Really? How can you do
Oh,
something?
No homo, at least.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm making a fool of you on your own channel, SKC. I'm doing it right now. Yeah, all you can do is chuckle like a little sissy. All you're doing is chuckling. We are not moving forward, bud.
Thank you for the huge cash app, Sigma Jones. Give me like 5
Damn.
and I'll send them to the neutral zone. I got them plane tickets. 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 I got them plane.
If you do that again and can't keep us moving forward, I had no business here. I did.
So why did
if no one wants drag queens reading to their kids, the drag queens shouldn't be there reading to the kids.
Okay, so then the question.
Motherfucker, let's move forward. Next question. Next question. I've answered your question. Let's move forward.
Okay, we're moving forward to the next question.
Goddamn skipping we are. Let's go.
Why did the Dems try to defend that thing?
Apparently they shouldn't have.
But
it's a simple. It's a simple.
You understand that better than all of us.
How can
give us insights?
I'm not the. Am I the chairman of the DNC? It's just me, bud. I can't talk for all Democrats, dumbass.
But you can talk for MAGA.
Are you here to ask me questions or the DNC?
No, I'm
asking. Calm down, Stanley.
Let me answer.
Yeah, so why did they?
I have no idea why the Democrats.
He's gonna blow a fuse.
Something that shouldn't be defended. I have no idea. Next.
So you have no idea why.
Motherfucker, no.
Yo, what's crack, man? What's crack? He would enjoy this.
I don't, motherfucker. Parents are free to raise their kids any way they want to. Who am I?
Motherfucker.
You think that was good for society?
Don't care whether it's good for society or not. I don't control society. Do you?
Why don't you care?
Why would I care? I don't control society. I can only control me, bitch.
So you don't care.
Oh, bitch.
Oh, you're mighty silent. You're mighty silent, girlfriend.
So then, why did you serve?
Oh shit! Why? Anytime you have a why question, just go, "Oh, that's Stanley," and then you have your answer. Why? God damn it! I'm bored, SKC. I'm bored. Next question. Because
anytime I have a training question, I'll ask.
Why did you serve in the military? Did you serve in the military? I told you why. I just answered your goddamn question.
Right, but those two things.
I just want everybody to know that Stanley's my hero.
Call me sir. Call me sir. I want to be called sir.
No, once you do.
I have answered why I served in the military. Next question.
I'm asking that.
Quickly, do it quickly.
Well, then you need to listen quickly.
No. I can listen as fast as you can flap your gums. Motherfucker, ask the question. Don't fuck, bitch. Stop fucking, little girl. Ask the question.
What you stated sounds contradictory. How can you serve the country but don't care about society?
I don't think it's contradictory at all.
Okay.
And that's
not an
two
answer.
Different things.
It is an answer, and it's the one you're going to accept, bitch.
Well, then it's not substantial. That means.
Well, I don't give a shit. Yeah, that's a judgment call. Your judgment is trash. Your judgment is trash because you are mentally small.
So you can.
You're a dumb motherfucker, SKC. You're a dumb motherfucker. I'm not wasting time trying to explain the obvious to you.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, that doesn't even make. That's not even a good. That's not even a good argument.
Sound like Roland Martin.
You know what?
Well, I think
I sound like I'm kicking your ass.
Oh,
protecting your country and controlling the culture are two different things.
You're getting paid for whoring.
Yes, and you're the main exhibit.
Yes, you agree, whore.
I think that kitty cat transvestite we have on here every now and then, she might have something to say about this.
Who are you talking about?
Okay. Don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again, Latino.
Please. See, you're not very bright.
Just fucking away.
In the beginning, but you still carry.
I didn't believe you. How can a motherfucker be so dumb? Is what I asked myself, and now I know. Next question.
And knowing is half the
Next
battle.
question.
How long have you been this way?
Just since I've been on the show and had to lose IQ points talking to you.
So then
Hey,
Not getting more dumb. Talking to you, SKC, is making me stupid again.
Hey, let me get my question in before you send them before the neutral zone.
Finally, a male voice and a male perspective. You need to tell your girlfriend, Lou, she needs to know her place.
Did you see,
Oh,
did you
shit.
see the news about the Nancy Mace thing that I spoke about yesterday with the bill?
Remind me, I didn't read it.
He's a funny motherfucker, though.
Yeah, that's why I like Stanley, man.
Transgender bill regarding not having them in women's bathrooms. This all happened after they put in. Real quick.
Can you help me? I get the gist.
Let me finish. Let me put a period on it. Okay.
Okay, go ahead and put a period on it. By the way, is your girlfriend on his period?
Nah,
he cooking.
Stanley is over right now.
Trans bathroom changing his pad.
Stanley, do you still believe in two genders?
Yo, this is like Mortal Kombat. Finish him.
Nazis?
Finish him.
Why am I watching some dumbass clip? Ask me a question.
Dumb bitch. Stupid bitch.
Ew.
Idiotic.
SKC, you're acting like a little girl. I don't care about your video clip collection. Fucking let's go. Luke, Nancy Mace, the bill about
What a day, what a day.
Makes me laugh to know that Republicans are trying to control bathrooms
Hey.
nationally. Don't they have better things to do? That's my answer. Next question.
We're picking on you right now, Stanley.
And yet there's a certain group of people who are preoccupied.
Don't give a fuck about your fucking network.
We cannot keep allowing this.
All right.
Question, you're wasting my time. You are wasting my time, SKC. Yeah, I know it tickles you because you can't control me, you little whore.
Oh, fuck.
Stanley,
Little whore.
Stanley, do you still believe in more than two genders?
12 man. We're watching it live from another. We're watching it live from another show. 12 man.
You being submissive,
Stanley's live on another.
SKC.
Yeah, he's live on another show.
You're wearing the pants in your family. Can you ask me another question, please? Or if I'm done, let me know. I'm getting bored. I guess you're done. I will talk to y'all later.
Oh, man.
Wow.
He killed it. Oh, round of applause for Stanley.
Wow.
Stanley cooking like a Michelin 5-star chef, man.
Those motherfuckers, I told them not to waste my time.
No, they really did, man.
Damn,
They
Stanley.
really did waste your
I'm
time.
smarter than you are.
Damn, Uncle Stanley.
They ain't smarter than you, Stanley.
Well, here's the deal. I knew just going in there and rattling their tree a little bit will discombobulate them. They're not right.
Stanley, I see why you like to have intellectual debates with us over here now. I kind of get it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was kind of a waste of fucking time, man.
That was brutal for them.
How long have you been like this? Like, what are we doing right now?
Hey. That's when they don't have nothing else to say, HB.
How long have you been like this? Oh,
You little whore. You need to clip that, HB.
Yo, with
you
the
little
thing,
whore.
Yo, you killed them with the girlfriend thing. Oh my god, that was so funny.
Well, actually, it was kind of like, I was just fucking with them. I actually expected better.
I did too. Honestly, I mean, you make a whole show. You should have your points laid out. Have some bulletins or something if you're gonna call somebody out. for their
you
beliefs.
do know it was Latins who came up with that.
I don't think it was.
I do think it was. I've heard Latin. I have heard Latins use the term. I've literally heard people who are Hispanic use the term.
98% of them disagreed.
Man, the level of reasoning from this guy it is
You little whore.
I heard some Latin people say this term, so that means it is an accepted term throughout all of the Latin community. I mean, just the absurdity of it all. Of the world revolves around me, and if this happened in my
They can't handle a little hubris, can they?
piece of evidence, then this is how the world is.
No, they're kind of butthurt about everything, and they're very trolly. They don't want to ask a question. They want to make a.
You know this weird thing about defend your position. I don't have to defend it. It's my opinion.
Your opinion that there are more than two genders?
Well, what I should have. Well, the thing is, I happen to know this because I have a friend.
Hey, Sally, you got a comment on the page here.
I'm sorry, what?
You got a comment on SKC's page here.
Never come to. Oh, gee, I have to respond to that.
I don't know who Sigma Jones is.
I don't. So the bottom line is Hinduism, and there are like thousands of kinds of Hinduism.
Yeah, there's
Dude doesn't know what he's talking about.
There's some Native American tribes that believe in multiple genders too.
Yeah, and the thing is I wasn't there to talk cultures.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think if you're a man that thinks you're a girl, that must mean you have a little dick.
So if all they would have had to have done is just Google how many cultures believe there are more than two genders. These are things that they assert that doesn't exist, and it's a child could find out otherwise. I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but the facts are there, and they just say shit.
The thing is, these guys just they don't even read. They read this like far right wing, unresearched stuff, and then they take gospel instead of actually going out and researching stuff.
Like only a man can have a baby. Stuff
You
like
know
that.
what? You know what? I wasn't there. I don't think a man can have a baby. I don't think anyone with an X and a Y chromosome can have a baby.
I had Taco Bell the other
Why
day.
do we not
I had
argue
Taco
these
Bell the
points
other day,
right?
and I thought I almost had
There
it.
we go. There we go. At least we're getting somewhere.
But I didn't.
At least we're
Well,
getting somewhere.
Stanley, I think I agree with you. Hell, X, Y, blah blah blah.
Well, no, X, Y, that's
right. I get it.
Take the argument to biology, not gender.
As soon as you said, I don't know who said that. Can a man have a baby? My first thought went to Mark Lamont Hill, right? And I think that there are a lot of people out here that have to make a living by acting like they don't know shit. Like a man can't have a baby. I'm not talking to you, but Mark Lamont Hill knows that a man can't have a baby, and if he doesn't know it, then he just found that out in the last 4 or 5 years of his life. But yet he gets on TV in front of a woman and says, "Yeah, a man can have a baby. It depends." I think that's really where the frustration comes in. And I'm not talking about with you or just in general. I'm just talking in general. Like, we've seen men espouse some stupid shit to try to, stay in line with the transgender narrative. And a lot of them are doing it to make a living, and clearly they can't believe that. Martin Lamont Hill wouldn't believe that. He didn't believe that up until, like I said, the last 4 or 5 years of his life. It was a new awakening for him.
There's a person on the chat that said that they suffer from body dysphoria.
But yeah, that's what I think it is, Stanley. There's so many people out here just having to pretend or pretending to make a living. And anyone else that speaks XY chromosome, like, I don't know if you would put up a protest sign saying only people with an XY chromosome cannot have a baby, you would get a lot of pushback in these inner cities, right?
Yeah.
And
I look at the whole red pill shit the same way. Like a lot of them, they say shit, but in the real world, like they say shit just to get those donations. They have these hard stances just to get those donations, just to keep up the narrative. But in the real world, these niggas be tricking on hoes. These niggas be dating single moms. Same niggas.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, dude. That dude. Damn, I forgot his name.
Fugazi.
Guy married
Fugazi. The Fugazi
yeah,
guy.
Fugazi. Yeah, Fugazi guy, bro. He married a white girl that had 2 kids and he gave her 3.
He gave her 3 more. He gave her the third.
On, man.
He gave her the
white. As long as she's a white woman, it's okay, I guess.
He gave her the third. Yeah. No, and I'm not gonna lie. Like the woman is gorgeous. I'm not gonna front.
Yeah, she is, but I mean, you going against your word. You got to stand on what the hell you talking about.
Right.
I personally was one of those people that said I would never get involved with a woman that has kids, and thank God that's never happened.
Yeah.
I found my woman that never had kids, and I never had kids, and I want to keep it that way.
I mess with a couple women with children, you know.
Yeah, we having kids, different baby mamas. That's a headache, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it was never anything serious when I've dated a couple women with children, not many, but you know, I wouldn't want to double down with them together.
I wouldn't wish that on any man.
I've dated some women with children. The children are 38 and 40. So I don't have to worry about it.
I was going to
stage of your life.
Commenting.
But you know what, Latino? You know what, Latino? I don't even though when I got divorced, I waited a while to date again. And I don't even blame you for not wanting to. Because maybe back then I would say like, man, what the hell, you know, at a certain age,
headache
you
because
can
you never
expect
know.
somebody to have kids, but I don't even blame you.
You never know
which
side, because it could be the father, it could be a douchebag, it could be the mom. You just never know. So it's just avoid that.
And you're not gonna get the truth. You're just gonna get the one-sided opinion, you know.
Can I show you guys a little history in the making here? A little history in the making. Tom, put your jump shoes on, Tom. Put your jump mans on, Tom.
All right.
This is the first white to white man alley-oop in NBA history.
That's not true.
That's what they turned
You never see old Larry Bird and Kevin McHale go down.
Yeah, for real.
Robert Parrish. And Larry had about a 2-inch vertical.
Shit. Larry's a legend out here in Boston, man.
Oh, Larry is a legend. I mean, you do all that, and you got a 2-inch vertical. He has more rebounds a game than Patrick Ewing.
Yeah, shoot threes right in your face, too.
Larry Bird, 10 boards a game, and he couldn't jump. What's that tell you? He's smart. You know the game.
You know, it is interesting, man, like how, just the knowledge of something can, like, put you on another level when you're playing against people who may be solely relying on skill. I think I remember seeing Steph Curry bouncing the ball up and down every tile on the court or something to see where the dead spots were. And I think I showed it. And then I was reading down in the comments and they said, damn, Larry Bird did that too. And, I think it's that.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, parquet floors are notorious for dead spots.
And Larry would shoot 500 shots before the game.
And I think that
Now,
is.
I was going to say, I was a Dr. J fan. I'm kind of appreciating Larry Bird now. He was obviously great, but, you live and learn.
I saw Dr. J in the ABA. I went to a Pacer game. I might as well bought nosebleed seats because that's where Dr. J was playing. In the air.
If you look at Michael Jordan, he just sat back and made a bunch of 3-pointers. If you look at Michael Jordan,
you are insane. You
Yeah,
are
the
insane,
three-pointers.
bro.
Yeah, the Michael Jordan
Bro,
three-pointers. That's what
Michael
won it.
Jordan. Listen, Michael Jordan in the fourth quarter clutch time, bro. Under the game under 4 minutes. This guy averages 64% from the field.
You guys were talking about having baby mamas and shit like that. And you saw this, HP?
Yeah, I did, man. It's going crazy. It's going crazy
Stanley's
on God
wife
right now.
there, right?
It's going
Do a lot if
crazy.
we really feeling you. It's the ones we don't like. We make them do it all.
So you ain't like your husband.
I ain't trying to embarrass my husband even more on the internet, but he was a simp and I seen the opportunity and I
Stay focused, King. Stay focused.
Is that your kind of jungle?
See, at the time before, let me see. At the time before that lady had them 3 kids with that man, she probably had.
You could take her at face value though, but she could be an actor too. Cause I'm never sure too much about these podcasts and shit, but there is a lot of women there is a lot of women that feel that way too.
Remember what Shaq's wife said after she divorced that nigga?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, she said she never loved him.
Yep.
I mean, I can understand that part. You got.
She was just waiting for an exit.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? I can understand all that part. But like, let's leave on some decorum. Some terms we shouldn't even have to like put in NDA, right? Non-disclosure. We should say, look, I ain't got to tell nobody. I ain't love.
Get my shit out, make me look bad.
Like, there's some shit should just be unsaid. You know, you shouldn't even have to have these unwritten rules. You know, and I think that's one of the unwritten rules that she crossed. And this woman kind of, you know, real or fake. I think the sentiment is out there. And it's not a black or white thing. I think it's, you know, women with 3 children, they're looking for security more than they're looking for a good time. More than likely, right? If she about her business, she can, well, I need a man to help me take care of these children. And she will accept a sucker, a simp, right? To help take care of these children, right? I think that's different, man.
It's funny, because Giselle was saying all this stuff about Brady. And let's fast forward to today, and now she's pregnant by somebody else at the age of 40.
Any woman with 3 kids better get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah. So, like, then these women wonder why men deal with them the way they do.
I mean, you have to.
You got to. You got to protect.
I mean, dude, you have to. They're. Oh my God. I don't want to say.
Yeah.
What I want to say, man. Just let me shut up.
HB, can you see what's on the screen?
Yeah. I can see. Yeah.
What you think about it?
I see one thing right now.
You see that baby? You see that baby? See that baby?
What baby?
I see a baby. I see 3 babies.
I see a baby maker.
I see 3 babies.
I see the baby.
I see 3 babies. I see a left cheek, right cheek, and a baby.
I see
You got three baby daddies. Get the hell out of here.
I see a baby and a peach.
I see 18 years of a pain in my ass.
Well, stop being so long-term thinking.
Hell no.
See, but that's how they get you, though. See, that's the trap right there. You see that right there? That curve? That's the trap.
Wait, John. What is this picture referring to?
That's the trap right there. You see right there. You fall in that trap.
Yeah, that's what a trap is.
Trap
that
door.
Trap.
Yeah. It is flat trap right there. Apparently,
that's what you call a trapo.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They treat you nice. They talk soft and everything. And then afterwards, you see their true colors. I think they true colors shining through.
Suddenly raising baby daddy, all these babies.
I think that's Anthony.
Is that her only child?
I don't know.
Stanley.
Oh, is that the girl that used to sing?
I don't know. Aisha Howard. She's.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's not her.
Anthony Edwards is the baby daddy, and even in showing that photo, she had to toot that ass out in HB. This is for the next man up.
Of course, because it ain't about the baby.
That ass is for the
It's
next
about
man
the
up.
baby maker.
This is for the next right here. This is the next man up. You want to shoot a baby up in me? You want to grab his big old ass back here?
Yeah, I think there's something. I think she has like a background where I'm not
This is
sure.
baby daddy right here, HB.
Yeah. That's Anthony Edwards. He plays for the Timberwolves. He's a beast, low key. But there was some controversy about this girl. I can't remember what it was exactly.
Dude, but he paid her to get an abortion, and she did it.
Wait. Anthony Edwards take little babies. That's another rapper, guys. Oldest son's mother. God damn, it's hard to help this shit. The oldest son's mother of little baby. Anthony Edwards took her to court to seek the paternity of her new child.
Yeah.
To confirm whether or not he's the father of the child. So I think she took him to court. Okay, so she trying to get that money. She trying to get that money, honey.
Yeah.
Make the babies work for me. What's up, man?
Yeah, there was like a whole bunch of if you go on X, you can find like a whole bunch of text messages between them both, and they came to a conclusion where she's like, all right, just send the money and I'll do it. And he's like, all right, cool. And he thought,
she was gonna do it.
Yeah, and apparently she didn't, dude. Like, this is what they do too, man. It's sinister. Like, just think to yourself, if this was a regular guy, Tyrone in the hood, you think she'll want to keep that kid?
She might keep that motherfucker. She wouldn't have no expectation.
I mean,
Master Kim, salute, man.
This girl sounds like she messes with people of status, man.
What up, though?
Some of these dudes they sue for paternity because the chick's holding it over their head, and they're like, okay, well, let's find out. Tired of being threatened.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you get what you pay for, man. So listen, man, these dudes.
Where's Portia J? Where is Portia J? Is Portia here today? She even up today?
She might not be feeling too well today. I don't know.
Oh. And here's
I'm not sure.
I wanted to share. This is my prediction is on its way down the road here. NBC faces potential for big changes in Comcast cable spinoff. They're about to spin off MSNBC.
Yep. The devolution begins.
Fire Mark Cuban lady.
I think CNN will survive. Actually, I think they'll both survive, but they will change.
They're gonna have to change. That is what I've been saying all along.
I mean, they shouldn't have just kept themselves neutral at least, but
no.
When you go too left, you fall off a cliff.
Is Fox News neutral?
In a sense, man, they got Harold and they got Jessica.
Stop there.
So they let them.
My new phrase is, "I'm going to meet you where you are." If you think Fox News is, in a sense, neutral, I'll have to meet you where you are.
Propagandize as much as.
Hey, how many of you guys watch Fox News? How many of you guys, if you Trump supporting guys, watch Fox News? I'm curious.
I don't. I watch. You know what I watch? I watch that Australia. That what is it called? Australia Media.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's the one I watch.
Sky News.
Sky News. Yeah, Sky News with the Indian lady, the Pakistani lady. Yeah, she's hilarious.
Well, what about you? Anybody watch Fox News here?
I watch. I dibble and dabble time to time.
Hey, Stanley, you got a comment, Stanley. SKC.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Wait, hold it. Why the fuck do I care that he made a couple $100?
He said thank you.
John, can you help me with this?
Well, he said thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, let me respond. He's welcome.
Oh yeah. That's what I meant to say, Jake.
The motherfucker has to have me on to make money. Damn. And I don't get a cut? Selfish little hoe.
That won't happen again.
I watch.
Hoes give their pimps all their money. You're not a good.
Shayna Hannity or some shit like that.
You're not a good hoe.
Can I tell you that the size of an audience doesn't necessarily mean a network isn't being successful or making money. Some networks draw people with very low income, and therefore their advertisers are going to advertise at a very low rate. Some people want a very high level of the Seinfeld show. When it was on TV, when it first started, people were like, why didn't they cancel that? The ratings are so low. Well, ratings may have been low, but they had the upper class of viewers.
Yeah.
So they were able to get the very most expensive advertisers. And so, but in the case of MSNBC, they're, even for cable, ratings are not good. It's like when Piers Morgan was on CNN. It was, hey, he's Piers Morgan, but he's averaging 300,000 a night. Larry King was 3 million. He's gone. And that's where MSNBC is, with some, not all of its shows. And most of their shows are not going to be able to adapt. They're not news shows. They're personalities with opinions, and they're dug in. They're not going to change their stripes at this point. If let's say Sean Hannity tomorrow went to MSNBC and said, I'm a liberal today, no one believe a word out of his mouth. It's kind of the same thing, even if you're in a network.
But haven't there been some people that have gone one way or the other? I can't think of any that have become like liberals.
Yeah, they have.
Like Joe Scarborough. Like Joe Scarborough is kind of, you can kind of say he's transitioned right before our eyes, right? Would you say that's fair?
He did professionally, but not within broadcasting. In other words, he was a Republican, but I don't think maybe he was on Fox a little bit, but he was a centrist anyway. So I think if anything, he went center to left.
Yeah, on the show though, he did it like
on the show.
Yeah, he morphed on the show. He didn't go from Fox. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, there was a guy that went from Fox to CNN. I forgot his name though.
Oh, that was Chris Wallace.
Yeah, Chris Wallace.
Yeah, and he comes from, his dad was Mike Wallace.
Yeah.
Didn't Chris Wallace just leave CNN?
I believe
he's going social media.
Wow. Well, he's old enough. He probably, have more fun on social media.
And he's looking around and going, I could stay here and make part of this money on this network that's not doing great, or I could go do my own thing and keep it all.
Do you think he can make a lot more money on social media?
I don't know that for sure. But
that's a different level of work. When you say, like, you're coming on Fox News or whatever the hell he's on, and he reads from the teleprompter or whatever. I don't know. Does he read or does he give opinion?
He doesn't give much opinion. He's more of an interviewer.
Right. Okay.
But by the same token, if he gets in with social media, he starts doing social media, and he associates himself with the Blaze or somewhere where there's support, or it's an ongoing network. So that's the thing I see that is going to happen in the future here, is all these independent shows are going to start to band together a little bit.
Yeah.
All these independent streaming shows, so that you'll go to one web page and there'll be 10 shows there.
Yeah.
You can pick.
Hey, do y'all think that he'll join Don Lemon? They're both former CNN.
I would watch at least the first episode of a show where those two were covering a story at the same time and then having a debate about it afterwards.
Are they going to be on the show together?
No, I'm actually kidding, but it would be interesting.
No, I'm just making up a better show than either one of them's going to do that. They can pay me later.
I think someone like Tucker.
I like Chris Wallace, by the way.
I think someone like Tucker has really carved out a field for him where he can easily transition to social media. He's done very well. I don't see Chris Wallace doing it. For one, he's a little bit older than Tucker, I would imagine, right? Are they about the same age? He seems a little older. He seems older, right?
No, he's quite a bit older.
Okay, I figured as much. And then on top of all that, you know, there just isn't any sizzle there.
The sizzle that he gets, if he gets any, will be in the interviews that he does. You know, he's interviewed presidents, prime ministers, all this stuff. So his thing will be, because people know that he is tough but fair, they may be inclined to go on his show for certain things, but that'll be where it comes from. That is his stock and trade. His fame, if he has any, has been in challenging people in a way that is very fair, but he doesn't let them off the hook.
Do you remember when Chris hosted some debates and, you know, the fix was in, the questions were pre-read or for the Democrats? I mean, didn't Chris Wallace lose some credibility because of the Mickey Mouse debates he participated in, presidential debates?
Chris Wallace is a rat. That's why he's no longer on Fox.
Yep.
Yeah, I think he's not trusted among, you know, large groups of Republicans. Of course, the Democrats don't trust him. There's really no sizzle there. Like Tucker was forced out of Fox for his beliefs or whatever. There was some controversy there. There's just nothing that way. Chris Wallace, hell, if you didn't watch him on TV, Tucker at least was popular on TV. I don't remember Chris being very popular on TV, you know, right before his leaving wherever the hell he was, Fox.
Man, he was the head dude for a while. It's been a long time ago. As you say, he's very old. I mean, he's been in journalism for 60 years. He's 77 years old.
Yeah, I think the time has passed him by in terms of the internet.
He was the anchor of the NBC Nightly News, moderator of Meet the Press. Done a lot of stuff, but you're right. His social media chops really.
It's starting a new business. It's starting a new business from ground, you know, without all the infrastructure of NBC and all that. It's going to be difficult for an older guy to do that.
Like I say, he's going to have to hook up with somebody if he really wants to make a dent. But, you know, he may be at a time in his life, kind of like Larry King was later in his career, where he's like, I think I just want to do what I want to do here.
And Dan Rather.
Yeah, and Dan Rather, sure.
I think he left CNN as a result of resigning. Otherwise, he was gonna be fired anyways. And then on top of that, I think
What's
you're right.
that based on?
He needs to hook up with some badass honey that understands politics and let that kind of help build the show. Almost like that dorky Indian guy on the Hill hooked up with that dark-haired girl for their show.
Master Kim?
Yes.
Do you think Chris Wallace doesn't know politics?
No, he does know politics, but he's so old and shit, and his views are so old that to have a successful podcast, I think he needs to get some good-looking woman that understands politics to be like a co-host, I guess.
You don't think that would debase his brand?
No,
I think that would give him a chance, because I don't think anyone's going to be tuning into his crusty ass old point of view.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that too. Yeah, he's going to have to spice it up somehow.
Just for the record, I disagree.
Yeah,
I think you might have to bring back Stacey Dash, man.
It's almost like that Bill Crystal guy. Bill Crystal's irrelevant these days. No one's going to listen to Bill Crystal using him as an example, right? His viewpoints are a bygone era.
Yeah, that's a good point. Now, I think agree with you in that these guys, I don't know. I've never been that level of, I don't know. Maybe it's just tough for them to give it up. But if I were like Bill Crystal or, Bill Crystal's kind of legendary, I'd just go fishing. But, it's probably hard to give it up.
Or
even Newt Gingrich, I love him. He's dope. I can't even listen to him. This old ass crony bygone era politics. It's hard to listen to.
Yeah. I think there's nothing edgy about Newt Gingrich. Newt Gingrich wants to stay on Fox and shit like that. He doesn't want to go the way of Pat Buchanan, right? What Pat Buchanan is basically an island king. You know, when he was trying to be on TV, they pushed him out of MSNBC and all those places.
John, just to say, I believe it or not, actually like Pat Buchanan.
Yeah, I used to like him. I used to like him on the McLaughlin group.
Oh, that's funny. You used to watch it as a kid. I literally, used to watch it on Sunday mornings and, thoroughly enjoy it.
No, you guys like Beck?
Who?
Beck.
Glenn Beck.
Glenn Beck? Oh, hell no. He's a clown.
But anyway,
I like Glenn Beck. He spends a lot of money on his productions.
Same here.
Yeah, he
He has youth. He has youth.
Doesn't spend it on his employees.
But yeah, I think if Chris Wallace had pursued the internet 10 years ago, he might have had a shot.
I'm sure he has enough money, to kind of just do what the hell he wants to do.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. We're just talking about if he would have tried to. He said he's going to transition to social media.
Chris Wallace is, like I keep saying, he's a guy that's known for his interviews, and he was never on CNN. He was on CNN Plus, their streaming service. Supreme Court Justice Stephen Breyer, George Clooney, AOC, Billy Crystal, Alex Rodriguez, Meghan Trainor, Harrison Ford, Matt Damon, Bernie Sanders, Charlamagne the God, Bill Maher, Larry David, Stevens. I mean, you can go down the whole list. Stephen A. Smith. He gets big people. Is he super exciting? No. But I think to somebody's point, that kind of show is not as popular as it used to be, and so his thing's going to live in a clip of, a minute and a half, 3 minutes, 5 minutes out of his 45-minute interview.
Yeah. Yeah, very interesting. Chris Wallace.
I think that the interview segment has been taken over by comedians.
Interesting point.
Like when it comes to a personal dive of an interview instead of your pre-written interview that you will have all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Can I offer a reason as to why? I agree that the Joe Rogans of the world have taken over. It's because they're softball interviews. These guys don't know enough to ask good questions.
That, and to Latino's point, somebody like not Jimmy Kimmel, who's the other one? Lonnie Donegan's what Letterman calls him. The Tonight Show hosts. Used to be on SNL.
Yeah, I know.
That guy, Jimmy Fallon. Yeah. I get him and Kimmel name mixed up. I can see their face. But anyway, so he bakes in a lot of stuff like karaoke stuff and Two Truths and a Lie and almost like games, stuff that's fun to watch. It's not necessarily an interview. And like Stanley says, yeah, there's nobody going to have their feet put to the fire on those shows.
Did you guys ever watch Jimmy Dore?
Yeah.
I love his show. He is liberal, but he calls out lying. And I think the reason these comedians are so successful is they generally can't tolerate the lying on both sides, by the way. That's why we all watch them, because we know that these people are lying. And
the best interviews that I have seen was Zach Galifianakis interviewing people like Hillary Clinton. It's funny, man.
Zach Galifianakis.
I don't know that those are interviews.
Dude, but he asked her something like personal, and she got real mad, and she's like, "Why did I even decide?"
Those are a little bit more trolling.
Those are,
but you're right.
Those are staged. There's outtakes from them. They're hilarious. I love them. I watch them nonstop. What was it he called Letterman? Crystal meth Santa Claus. Brad Pitt spit his gum out on his face. I can't get enough of them, but I wouldn't call those interviews. Those guys know going into it, he's going to insult them. He's got all of his insulting questions written. They're brilliant, but I don't think they're an interview.
Yeah, and I think that's kind of especially with this, like if you take somebody like Joe Rogan and how that whole situation went down with Trump and Kamala, I think what people really want to see is the two conflicting people. They want to see somebody who maybe is on the right interviewing somebody on the left, or somebody on the left interviewing somebody on the right. That's really where the money's at. Nobody really wants to see softball interviews anymore.
You know what? SKC proves you right.
Yeah, no, that's really what people want to see. That's why when we have, like, you know, civil conversations, it's as civil as you can be, Stanley, respectfully, but it doesn't move the needle as much as, like, you know, two opposing people basically screaming at each other. That's what people want to see. They want to see the bloodshed.
Well, and that doesn't mean they have to be from opposite sides. They just want to see the argument. I mean, I've seen.
Yeah, they want to see the argument.
The same side. But one thing you won't see on those shows is when they're in an argument is somebody just talking over everybody and butting in with just inane, silly crap. You know, it's all, they make sure that there's a good confrontation. It's not hidden under, well, you were here last night.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Isn't it safe to say that people used to like a good debate and argument? Not anymore because of lies, you know, because people are just throwing lies that are unchecked, unpoliced. So I'm going to say society don't want to see any debating no more because the other side, whichever side, is just spewing out stupid ass propaganda and lies.
Well, there's still people that want to see a debate like that. It's just hard to get a forum where you're going to get two people that want to engage in that. In other words, two people that don't have a vested interest in a particular philosophy or political leaning, you know? And so most of those occur on college campuses overseas, even with American, American participants. They don't want to have that here, but they will very, very specifically define a topic, and the structure of the debate is very specific as well. So, who was the guy that interviewed Michael Eric Dyson? Is that his name?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's one of my intellectual heroes.
Well, he and Jordan Peterson had quite a spirited debate.
Oh yeah, and Michael Eric Dyson, fucking, what was he thinking?
Yeah, he made a few tactical mistakes. If he'd have known Jordan Peterson better, he wouldn't have done that, because I think he's extremely smart, and he had probably the ability to outflank him on a number of issues. But man,
I've got a counter opinion. I think that Michael Eric Dyson tried to cow him with that remark. Yeah. And Jordan Peterson isn't smart enough to be cowed. That's my opinion. Michael Eric Dyson, I don't like those kind of debates in the first place.
Me neither.
Michael Eric, and I personally don't think Michael Eric Dyson is, if he's smart, he lets his predilections for young girls get in his way of being smart. And then when I say young girls, I don't mean underage. I mean like co-eds, and he left Georgetown, amidst allegations of philandering, and same thing happened. Same thing has happened, though he survived it, as far as I know, at Vanderbilt. So Michael Eric Dyson is problematic. I honestly don't think he's that smart.
Yeah, I always kind of got that feeling from him too, Stanley. Like, I know he's smart about, science stuff, but I think everything.
Well, no, he's what is he? He's a sociologist.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's not even a scientist.
No.
Well, sociology is arguably
not even Neil the science guy.
He's not. Oh, okay. Well, other than John and myself, who's a science major here?
No. I mixed him up with Neil deGrasse Tyson. I mixed him up with
I'm a chemistry major.
My bad. You're
Well,
talking
no.
about
Anyway, I kind of agree with you and John. Probably, Mike Dyson. He's obviously smart, but he's not like Cornel West smart.
No, not even close. And he made a huge mistake in that debate. But that debate was very, very structured. And I don't know why Jordan Peterson isn't cowed, but I've seen him in some extremely stressful situations. I'll buy he's not smart enough. I'll buy he has low blood pressure, whatever it is. But man, oh man, it's really hard to get him. The only person that's ever got him emotional is himself by himself talking about something. But in those situations, anyway, it was an interesting debate. Christopher Hitchens and Stephen Fry used to have these just absolutely amazing debates with people, and they were wonderful to watch. And we don't have people like that anymore. So, yeah.
Well, you could assume to say those things about me.
Well, Jordan Peterson is, I think he's probably really good as a clinical psychologist. He should stay in his lane. I don't think he's a good social critic.
I would.
Well, that's your opinion, Stanley.
Motherfucker, you know what? Have you read 10 Reasons to Make Your Room or whatever the book is called?
I don't even.
And that sounds like Kermit the Frog, not
I am Kermit the Frog.
I'm not
smell
too,
like Miss Piggy.
Ooh,
I
well,
like.
she smells sweet, I hear.
I only like Jordan Peterson on college campuses. That's really the only time I like.
You saw that, huh?
Yeah, and that's really when he shines around a bunch of 21-year-olds.
Oh, Universal Jones.
Basketball Jones.
What's Universal talking about?
What? Why does Ryan write this?
Wait, can you read it?
Well, it says Stanley hates debates where the left-wing radicals lose. He must be talking about Michael Eric Dyson. I don't think Michael Eric Dyson is that left-wing. I think
he's pretty left-wing. He's pretty left-wing.
Yeah, he's over the cliff.
Disagree. He's not a progressive. That's left.
No. He's not a progressive, but he's left-leaning.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Definitely.
Did you guys hear that France, England, the U.S. took their people out of their embassies in the Ukraine?
Wait, say that again?
The U.S. embassy, the British embassy, I believe it's the Spanish embassy. All of them evacuated the Ukraine.
Yeah, I mean, Putin is talking about using nuclear missiles, so it probably should evacuate at this point.
You know what? I won't even go there. No, all I have to say is it'll be okay.
Yeah. But I mean, if somebody says they're gonna come shoot your house up, you probably want to sleep at a hotel that night, even if they do it or not. But
I would probably bake a cake and get ready for him.
Well, yeah, that too.
You want to come on by? Come on by. Thanks for telling me.
Yeah.
You know what? I love this shit right here.
You guys, the link is posted. You can hit the link.
It is apparent that you can only operate from a position of power and control. Without that, you resort to insults and petty antics. Hoodservative, are you suggesting I operate from a position of weakness? What kind of fucking flowery bullshit are you proposing? I took control of your little boyfriend's channel and had fun with it. Even if I was being silly, they know I was there.
Some
Invite
respect on
me to
Stanley's
your
name.
show. Invite me to your show, Hoodservative.
Hit the link, Hoodservative. How should a man operate not being in
Dude, these
control?
motherfuckers are weak.
How can
If you let a left-leaning old man fucking rattle your cage.
They're trolls. They're trolls. They got a big
yeah,
bag.
Hoodservative, hit the link. How should hit
And the
the
sad
hit
part,
the link?
guess how many beers I've had? One. One beer.
All it took was one beer for you to cook them like that.
I wasn't even drunk.
Damn, all it took was one beer for you to cook them.
Yeah, exactly. I was woozy.
We didn't even get the Super Saiyan. We didn't even get the Super Saiyan Stanley.
No.
We got the regular Stanley.
And the funny thing was SKC knew what was going to happen. He knew I wouldn't behave.
No, but the thing with the girlfriend joke, oh my God.
Oh, wait, hold it. Let's see. It means you can only ball on the hoop your mommy bought for you. Shit. She didn't buy me just a ball. She built a whole fucking basketball court in my backyard.
Good for her. Great mom.
Come over and play.
Pull up, man. Pull up, man.
And bring
21
SKC with you. We'll have a little hoop nanny.
Pull up.
Man, these motherfuckers are butt hurt because I didn't follow their rules. I don't do debate, boy. I actually, when I want to do heavy lifting intellectually, I'm not going to fucking talk to SKC.
Well, that's just it. It's serious people, regardless of their beliefs, their antics, the bullshit they do. It's just they wouldn't tolerate it.
This motherfucker was playing clips to try and make a point in that hyena laughing. That hyena laughing is fucking Uncle Remus. Motherfucker, Joe.
It was entertaining, though, Stanley. It was entertaining.
You
Those
know
clips
what?
were entertaining.
I understand that it was entertaining to them, but the only reason I even went over there is I thought there were going to be some serious questions about the interview they spent an hour watching.
The last dude I heard laugh like that was eating school paste with a big spoon. He put the little spoon down. He got a big spoon.
Yeah.
Hoodservative, of course I can't debate. I'm not in high school. I don't fucking have to follow rules. Fuck the rules. And I told them at the outset, it's going to be my way or I can go. And they tried to fucking like set rules for me. Y'all aren't smart enough. And you know this, Hoodservative. This isn't this is your first rodeo with me. And it certainly isn't SKC's. He knows he's not that smart and he would defend your position. Motherfucker, it's obvious. Why do I have to defend the obvious?
Have you guys ever seen Happy Gilmore?
Hell yeah.
When they're having the debate and then the guy's like, we're now dumber for having
That's Billy Madison.
Oh, that was Billy Madison. Yeah,
I have that clip here. What you have just said is the dumbest thing I have ever heard.
Yeah. We should put that clip for Stanley.
All of us are more stupid for having heard it.
That would be awesome. We should put Stanley's face on it.
May God have mercy on your soul.
Yo, you should play that.
Well, you get dinged for it, so.
Yeah, we can't play that. But that clip was. Yeah, that was a legendary clip in that movie, man. Yeah, you guys can hit the link, man. You guys don't have to sit in the chat.
They're all ganging up on him on the chat, bro.
Yeah, you guys can hit
You know
the
the
link,
sad
man.
part. The sad part is I actually wasn't effective. Should have, but yeah, that little
you left him quiet, Sam.
Funny.
You left him quiet, Sam. You even gave him
That was the whole point. They had to think.
What's that movie?
You always leave, your adversary off balance. If they extra few seconds could mean the difference between winning and losing, it's a military thing. And that fool asked me, why did I join the Navy? Well, motherfucker, I like cruise ships and I thought the uniform was cute. You dumb
He said,
motherfucker.
how long have you been like this, Stanley? That shit was funny. How long have you been like this?
How long have you been like this? Yeah.
What's that movie where Sean Connery beats up a whole bar just using his thumb? That's what Stanley was like in their room. I'm just using my thumb.
And he only took a sip of the beer.
Yeah, just one. Couple guys in the back going,
And the motherfucker, I was stunned at the romantic languages. The fuck? If you're gonna use that, at least say romantical. You might be able to get away with that.
I love how they get all butthurt
These
about
motherfuckers want to debate me on language. I'm sorry, I cut you off, Tom.
Well, no, they just were begging for Solid Snake to be on. I used one curse word. He's, oh, now we're cursing. It's like, dude, you sat here for 4 hours and listened to a dude. Every word out of his mouth was the F word. You didn't say nothing. Oh, you're getting your ass handed to you. So now it's bad. I got you.
I'm sorry, chat, but listen, if you guys want us to play by your rules, you're gonna have to put some skrill on the table. You want Stanley to do a controlled debate, you're gonna have to throw him some dollars, man. If not, he's just gonna walk all over you. That's just what it is. This ain't, I don't know why you guys think we're a bunch of fucking soldiers or something. We're just gonna do what you want. No.
Toy soldiers.
Yeah, you want somebody to follow a rule. This is America. This is capitalism. Put some money in somebody's pocket, man. You want somebody
Stanley just did a benefit today.
Like
for you.
seriously, you make 350. You could at least give them 50 bucks.
Hey, hood services, hood conservative. I'm amazed.
Freudian slip. Sorry, Stanley.
Yeah, that's fucking amazing.
No, it's hilarious though. Conservative.
Man, they love to hate you.
It's entertainment. It's entertainment. It's hilarious.
Yeah, they love to hate him there.
You know, when Stanley was saying that you guys were girlfriend and boyfriend, I mean, come on, you guys could have said something.
That was priceless. That was comedy
You guys
gold.
could have said something. Like
that was comedy gold. That was like Kill Tony good.
Come on, man. Like, don't let nobody just walk in your house and put their shoes up on the couch. Like, god damn.
And rub doo-doo all over your couch.
Yeah.
Where you lay your head at sometimes.
I mean, listen, man. Don't listen to Michelle Obama. When somebody goes low, it doesn't mean you gotta go high, my brother. You don't gotta go high.
You know what? Hood conservative. Oh, this is a great point. There's a certain freedom in not being paid by my own audience. It means I can do what the fuck I want to do. Pay me and you might have me.
Damn, son.
I seriously, y'all, this is why I don't think y'all are adults. This is high school logic. Stanley can't get paid by his own audience. I don't need the money. And SKC had to come all the way over here to tell us he made $315. Man, that's gonna keep him off Section 8.
No, and he apparently can't.
That means that motherfucker won't have to go to the welfare office.
Stanley said he got his rent paid for the next 6 months.
He can't apparently get paid by his audience unless you're there. So what's that mean? And, when are you going to do another benefit, another charity performance, like comic relief for his channel?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
wanna hear
but
nobody,
you know.
I don't want to hear nobody say Stanley don't give back to the hood, man. He just,
I mean,
just
yo,
Oh
he
my
just,
God! Oh, that is funny.
yo, he just,
Stanley's doing
yeah,
turkey drives.
It's time somebody
yeah.
Virtual turkey drive.
Stanley, what
He
have you
basically
done
bought, he,
for the
buy,
black
he
race?
basically bought that family fish sticks, man, and fries,
Stanley,
and
what have you
nuggets.
done for the black race? Well, I held a charity comedy concert on SKC's channel. I was the headliner, and then all the money was donated to charity.
Yep.
Motherfuckers.
Help a nigga out charity.
Stanley's avatar was going to be a red cross for that whole thing, but he asked me not to do it.
Oh,
Conservative, y'all are weak. And you think because I have a soft voice,
I donated.
I read a book or two. I'm tougher than every goddamn person in SKC's channel right now combined. And I'm tougher than you too. You know that.
He said 1-800 War Vision.
Why would they believe it's a real debate, though? Why would they believe that?
They thought I was going over there to be serious?
Yeah, I don't know.
Man, they literally had yesterday's show. Why am I going to go over there and relitigate the argument I made? The fuck were they thinking?
You guys, I don't know what.
No, these guys,
live in.
they take themselves much too seriously. Motherfucker, y'all are mental midgets.
What up, Juan?
I don't know what world y'all live in, man. Y'all thought Stanley was gonna come over there and be civil? Have you been watching this guy?
They thought I was gonna wear my tweed jacket and cross my leg.
Stanley went to the liquor store first to get ammunition that he didn't really need.
Well, come on now. Don't yeah. Let them think I was drunk. Nobody sober would ever act like that. Y'all
didn't need that ammunition.
Conservative, y'all got clowned. That's how seriously I took you.
And he's probably drinking light beer.
Well, unfortunately, I do like Bud Light, you know.
No, I'm saying that's like an insult to them. It's like, you know what I mean? You wasn't even
You know
drunk,
what?
man. Like,
If I'm going to actually get drunk, I'm going to do it with people who know me. Those motherfuckers, honestly, and there's some good people in SKC's channel. I don't mean, you know, like Dave and a lot of good people over there. So in Hood Conservative, I actually respect you, believe that or not. But SKC, I respect him kinda.
yo, guys, this panel thing live time is 11:54 right now.
Oh shit! Okay. Go looking.
Well, before the panel expires, I got some breaking news for everybody.
Oh, what's going on?
Juan, breaking news.
Yeah, breaking news. So Jose Antonio Ibarra, the guy that was accused of
Lincoln
Red
Riley.
Rum of Lincoln Riley, is no longer accused. He was just convicted, sentenced to life without parole on the first count, and on the other counts, life after parole or life with parole after serving 57 years in prison in the Georgia State Department of Corrections.
God bless America.
God bless America. God bless America's rap.
Damn. Why didn't they send him back to Mexico?
No, it's
because he'll come right back.
Well, because